In a humble rental room in the Jiangnan settlement of the Great Xia Kingdom, a silver-haired, blood-eyed young man named Jun Lin suddenly opened his eyes. A flood of unfamiliar and complex memories surged into his mind, and he realized he had arrived in a completely different world. 3,000 years ago, dozens of black fissures appeared in the sky over Blue Star, unleashing malevolent forces upon the world. However, the arrival of the Apocalypse Stone granted humanity the power to fight back by unlocking a talent skill tree to absorb the elemental forces of the universe and combat these evils. But each person only had one chance in their lifetime to unlock it, and failure meant remaining an ordinary person, vulnerable to any threat. To make matters worse, his previous self had a gravely ill sister who needed 5 billion credit points for surgery. Orphaned and impoverished, this dire situation made Jun Lin sigh in despair. At that moment, a mechanical voice suddenly sounded. Ding, origin power detected. The Infinite Lottery AFK upgrade system is now fully bound. Newbie gift pack available. Would you like to claim it? The system gifted him an eternal grade lottery card, capable of randomly drawing rewards from books, anime, and films of his past life. With luck doubled for the first draw, Jun Lin unhesitatingly chose to participate. Ding, congratulations on obtaining the Chaos Divine Body. With the system's notification, an intense pain swept through his body. The Apocalypse Stone was unexpectedly activated, and a violent, blood-red energy surged from his dantian. A towering silver-haired, blood-eyed phantom emerged from a blood prison, surrounded by mountains of corpses and oceans of blood, exerting a pressure that spanned the heavens. I am the blood prison demon god, and your body shall be mine. The ancient demonic words reverberated through his soul, nearly shattering Jun Lin's consciousness. In the nick of time, the Chaos Divine Body emitted a brilliant divine light, merging with the power of the blood prison demon god. The two forces collided within him, dividing the space with sacred golden light and blood-red demonic light. Ultimately, the blood prison demon god transformed into a colossal tree, imprinting itself as the talent skill tree in the palm of Jun Lin's hand. His bone density increased, muscles became sharply defined, and the thunderous blood energy ripple affected everyone around him. When Jun Lin opened his eyes again, a divine light shot from his eerie blood-red pupils, his 3,000 strands of silver hair fluttering in the wind, as the Apocalypse Stone in his hand shone with a dazzling 9-colored light. Ding! A crisp system notification sounded, indicating that the Chaos Divine Body had been successfully issued and initially integrated with the host. However, the system immediately detected that the current world environment could not support the normal enhancement of the Chaos Divine Body and thus activated the idle upgrade function. The system divided the integration progress of the Chaos Divine Body with the sinister energy into a full 1,000 layers. At the moment the Chaos Divine Body merged with the Hellblood Demon God's talent skill tree, a transparent attribute screen appeared before Jun Lin. Host, Jun Lin. Realm, Initial Awakening Stage, 3 stars. Physique, Chaos Divine Body, Layer 10100. Talent Skill Tree, Hellblood Demon God SSS Grade. Activated Skill Imprints. Ancient Memory, LV1. Indomitable Will, LV1. Abundant Vitality, LV1. Draw Card, none. Origin Points, none. Current Idle Upgrade Speed, 1 point hour. An Invincible Draw and Idle Upgrade System? Is this my attribute panel? Jun Lin felt the powerful energy surging within him, finding it hard to believe for a moment. An Eternal Grade Draw Card is really this powerful? Directly drawing the Chaos Divine Body from a top-tier fantasy world, and it can upgrade idly. He couldn't help but complain. System, could you give me a heads up before issuing rewards next time? I was almost scared to death. According to his predecessor's memory, the realms in this world are divided into Initial Awakening, Celestial Awakening, Celestial Spirit, Celestial Sovereign, Celestial Marquis, Celestial King, Earth Emperor, Celestial Saint, Celestial Emperor, Celestial God. Each realm is further divided into 9 stars. Generally, when a person first activates their talent skill tree, they need to use the basic elemental absorption technique to absorb the world's energy to break through realms, making it nearly impossible to start at Initial Awakening Stage, 3 stars. Even more astonishing is the level of the talent skill tree. There are 9 levels from F to SSS, with ordinary grade skill trees having only 2 or 3 skill imprints, and even S grade having no more than 20. But when Jun Lin focused on his talent skill tree, the towering giant tree was densely packed with a total of 51 skill imprints. Although most imprints were still in a dim state, the bottom already had 3 imprints glowing with golden light, each a meter high. As his consciousness delved into these 3 glowing imprints, the corresponding skill information immediately flooded into his mind. Ancient memories awoke in Jun Lin's mind, surging like a tide. He felt the power of the blood prison origin within him, as if he bore the weight of countless prisons yet remained unyielding, with blood unending and soul eternal. The combat skills, experience, and insights of the demon god were etched into him, gradually passed down as his skill imprint level increased. An indomitable will burned in his heart, forged through the trials of the blood prison, a resolve unbroken by myriad tribulations. Jun Lin realized that from this moment, no one on earth could halt his advance. As his skill imprint level increased, his determination would grow stronger, and his life force would become even more vigorous. With the essence of the blood prison within him, tempered by chaos, Jun Lin felt his vitality rivaled that of the divine. This power would only grow stronger as his skill imprint level rose. Is this the power I command? Jun Lin murmured, instinctively raising his hand. Instantly, his blood began to boil, and a thunderous sound filled the room. A long sword, formed from his life force, materialized in his hand, exuding an intimidating aura. Jun Lin could sense the sword's terrifying power, as if a mere swing could cleave the wall before him in two. At that moment, a blood-red orb descended slowly from the top of his talent skill tree. The previously dull skill imprint at the bottom began to glow with a golden edge as soon as the orb appeared. What the heck? Isn't this the Kain source crystal? How did it form so quickly? Jun Lin stared at the blood-red orb, eyes wide in disbelief. The Kain source crystal was a product of the talent skill tree, used to illuminate skill imprints and upgrade already lit skills. Isn't it supposed to take a month for a normal person to form one? I did it in less than half an hour? 25 minutes. Jun Lin exclaimed in astonishment. The Kain source crystal was a crucial resource for self-enhancement, valuable to everyone. It could be used personally or sold, provided the buyer's attributes matched the seller's. However, using another's Kain source crystal could only enhance skill imprint levels, not unlock new ones. Jun Lin gazed at the 15 skill imprints with golden edges on the blood prison demon god skill tree, deep in thought. These were skill imprints that could be illuminated by the Kain source crystal, including numerous passive skills and a few active ones. At this moment, Jun Lin had a clear understanding of his situation and circumstances. Two urgent matters were at hand. First, he needed to earn credit points, amassing 500 million to cure his predecessor's sister's congenital illness. According to his predecessor's memory, her optimal surgery time had passed a year ago. Failing to gather enough credit points in the coming year would significantly reduce her chances of recovery. Secondly, he had to enhance his strength as much as possible in the next week to prepare for the upcoming college entrance exams. Only by entering a top university in the Great Xia Kingdom could he quickly advance in rank and gain more opportunities to earn money. The more prestigious the institution, the wealthier its students. As Jun Lin pondered, his phone on the desk suddenly vibrated. He picked it up, momentarily surprised by the name on the screen. Quickly, he recalled relevant information from his predecessor's memory. Hello? Saying, is there a job? Jun Lin answered the call. That's right, are you home? If you're free, come over now. This time, we're heading out of town for a backpacking job. The pay in credit points is substantial. If you're coming, hurry to the usual spot. Sang's urgent voice came through the phone. Sang was a task intermediary from the Jiangnan Town Magic Bureau, specializing in low-level assignments. Whenever there was a suitable task, he would notify Jun Lin's predecessor immediately. Sang was well aware of the predecessor's family situation. Due to his silver hair and blood-red eyes, the predecessor had faced rejection since childhood. Without Sang's help, he and his sister might not have survived. This task required leaving the settlement to venture into the wild. Jun Lin's heart stirred. Now that he had successfully awakened, he felt ready. Saying, I'm on my way. See you at the usual place. Jun Lin responded decisively. Great. The call ended. Jun Lin didn't immediately get up. Instead, he focused his consciousness again on the blood prison demon god skill tree. Although the wilds were infested with malevolent spirits, they were rich in resources. Animals corrupted by malevolent energy were considered such spirits, and many of their transformed parts were valuable materials. Examining the skill tree, Jun Lin noted that all currently illuminated skill imprints were passive. He thought to himself, it seems I need to prioritize activating the active attack skill imprints. Once you leave the settlement, those without the ability to protect themselves may encounter danger at any time. Jun Lin recalled how his predecessor almost lost his life while being a backpack the last time he left the settlement. His gaze involuntarily fell on a skill imprint at the bottom of the prison blood demon god skill tree. In the center of that imprint was a blurred sword blade, raised from bottom to top. Jun Lin's dark red eyes flashed with a bright light as he thought to himself, if I can condense an opening source crystal every 25 minutes, I'll choose this one. Skill imprint, upward slash. Activate. Jun Lin shouted. The newly formed blood-red opening source crystal shattered with a bang, and a beam of rainbow light shot out, landing on the upward slash skill imprint. The previously dull imprint immediately lit up, a dazzling golden light rendering it into gold and finally illuminating it completely. In an instant, the scene before Jun Lin's eyes changed dramatically. He held a bronze longsword, standing before a waterfall at the base of a cliff, tirelessly swinging the sword in an upward motion. each upward slash perfectly cut through the water column in front of him with precise angle and force. 10,000 times, 100,000 times, a million times, until the bronze longsword in his hand could no longer withstand his power and shattered. An enigmatic sword aura emerged around Jun Lin, exuding an incredibly sharp edge. A piece of information then appeared in his mind. Upward slash LV1. Tempered through countless trials. Your sword is unbreakable. Targets hit by upward slash can be lifted into the air, and the move grants a dominant body effect, making it uninterruptible. Jun Lin looked excitedly at the newly illuminated skill imprint, ready to try out the new upward slash skill by forming a blood sword, when suddenly there was a knock on the door. "Brother, are you okay?" A melodious voice like a songbird reached Jun Lin's ears. The door opened, and a young girl in a light blue nightgown, with delicate features but a pale complexion, walked in. She saw the packed leather backpack by Jun Lin's side, and her eyes instantly reddened. "Brother, are you leaving the city again?" "You almost. If it weren't for Brother Sang carrying you to the hospital, you..." As she spoke, tears continuously streamed down Chu Qinyuan's cheeks. Hearing Chu Qinyuan's sobs, Jun Lin felt a pang in his heart and quickly explained. "Qinyuan, don't worry. I've successfully awakened as an awakened. This mission was also chosen by Brother Sang. There's no danger." Before he could finish, a small, frail body suddenly lunged into his arms. Chu Qinyuan held Jun Lin tightly, afraid he would leave her the next second. "Qinyuan, stay home. I'll be back before noon tomorrow." Jun Lin gently patted Chu Qinyuan's back to comfort her. "Brother, you must come back. Don't leave me alone." The girl in his arms looked up, staring into Jun Lin's dark red eyes with a hint of determination. Then, she sensibly left his embrace, evoking a deep sense of heartache. Jun Lin dared not look back, only nodding heavily. He picked up the backpack from the bed, ruffled Chu Qinyuan's hair, and left the house. Chu Qinyuan stood by the window, lost in thought as she watched Jun Lin's departing figure. "Can I awaken too?" she murmured to herself. Jun Lin left the rental apartment, heading towards the edge of Jiangnan settlement, filled with anticipation for the unknown adventure and concern for his sister. Emperor Jun Lin's rented apartment was located a few hundred meters from the city gate. This area had affordable rent, but it also meant that they would be the first to face any attacks from malevolent forces outside. "Shaolin, over here," a familiar voice called out. Following the sound, Emperor Jun Lin saw Sang Ge from his predecessor's memories, along with a group of people, four middle-aged men dressed in black armor and a young girl in a blue floral dress. "Sang Ge." Emperor Jun Lin greeted simply as he approached. One of the middle-aged men, Qi Xing, looked Emperor Jun Lin up and down with a slight frown. "Old Sang, is this the guide you found for us? Didn't you say he was supposed to be experienced? Why did you bring a kid who hasn't even graduated high school?" Sang Ge chuckled and explained. "Don't underestimate him. Jun Lin has been working as a guide for 2 years now. He knows the location of the herbs you need to collect and the habits of the evil cat demons in the forest like the back of his hand. With him leading the way, you'll not only save time, but also greatly reduce risk." These words drew everyone's attention to Emperor Jun Lin. The young girl also glanced at him curiously, and upon seeing his face, she paused slightly, as if trying to remember where she had seen him before. While everyone was scrutinizing him, Emperor Jun Lin was also secretly observing them. When his gaze landed on Qi Xing, a virtual information panel automatically appeared. Target: Qi Xing. Realm: early stage of 9-star initial awakening. Talent skill tree: Flame Spirit Sea. Activated skill inscriptions: Flame Fireball, Fire Spirit Escape, Flaming Curtain. System evaluation: a fragile human. Only the fire is worth noting. The system has this function: it can actually see through others' realms and skill trees. Emperor Jun Lin thought in surprise, then turned his gaze to the young girl. Target: Bing Yuexin. Realm: Talent skill tree. S. Activated skill inscriptions. System evaluation: a powerful girl, one major realm stronger than the host, but lacks practical experience, a complete burden. Useless system: can't see anything when they're one major realm above me. Emperor Jun Lin internally complained, then quickly scanned the others. The realms of the 3 middle-aged men were similar to Qi Xing's, all at the early stage of 9-star initial awakening, though their talent skill trees were level. As for Sang Ge, he was an 8-star initial awakener. Bing Yuexin? Why does that name sound so familiar? Emperor Jun Lin was pondering this when Qi Xing urged, "Let's not waste time. We must collect the Ice Core Spirit Flower tonight. Just one is enough." With that, he bid farewell to Sang Ge and signaled the group to move out. "Young man, do you know where we can find the Ice Core Spirit Flower?" Qi Xing asked. "I do." Emperor Jun Lin replied straightforwardly. "But there will definitely be a demon ice cat guarding the flower, and you'll have to handle that yourselves." "No problem, then let's head out." Qi Xing cast a deep glance at Jun Lin, then led the 3 people behind him along with Bing Yuexin towards the teleportation array at the city gate. This teleportation array connects to various known wilderness areas, allowing travel as long as the precise coordinates are set. I'll adjust the coordinates. Xing, you all be ready to act at any moment, Jun Lin said as he walked up to the teleportation array, skillfully modifying the transmission coordinates. His fingers swiftly glided over the light screen, inputting the familiar coordinates of the evil cat demon forest. Little brother, have you been to the evil cat demon forest many times? Have you unlocked the talent skill tree as well? Qi Xing asked tentatively. Bing Yuexin, standing nearby, frowned slightly but didn't interrupt. Just lucky, I successfully awakened today, Jun Lin explained while adjusting the light screen. I've been to the evil cat demon forest over a dozen times, so I'm quite familiar with the location of the Ice Heart Spirit Flower. The evil moon ice cats there are equivalent to a 7-star initial awakening level, with ice attributes and speed comparable to an 8-star. As long as you can defeat the evil moon ice cats guarding the spirit flower, there shouldn't be a problem. Qi Xing smiled reassuringly. That's good. With us here, you're absolutely safe. Speaking of which, my daughter also awakened today, but I'm not sure if she'll get into a top university. Jun Lin paid 100 credit points to activate the teleportation array. Brilliant white light enveloped the 6 of them, transporting them to their destination. Inside the evil cat demon forest, gray mist permeated the air, and dense foliage obscured the golden glow of dusk, with only a few clearings flickering with eerie white light. Shadows occasionally flitted between the trees, accompanied by faint rustling sounds. The 6 appeared at the teleportation point, and the Qi family brothers immediately drew their weapons with caution. Bing Yuexin stood beside Jun Lin, curiously observing the dim surroundings. Jun Lin was surprised to find that his dark red pupils were exceptionally bright in the darkness, allowing him to see everything clearly. He wasn't sure if this was due to his Chaos God physique or the abilities from the Infernal Blood Demon God skill tree. Everyone, follow me, he said softly after quickly determining the direction of the Ice Heart Spirit Flower, leading the group cautiously towards the 10 o'clock direction. The Qi family brothers followed closely, their footsteps so light they were almost inaudible. They moved cautiously through the eerie wilderness, wary of attracting any trouble. Bing Yuexin followed closely behind, mimicking their movements. Under Jun Lin's guidance, the group quickly spotted their Targeta cluster of ice core spirit flowers, glowing with an icy blue luminescence. In the pale moonlight, the buds of the ice core spirit flowers slowly unfurled, causing the surrounding temperature to plummet. In the shadows, dozens of crimson eyes were fixed intently on the Suntabloom flowers. Jun Lin led the group carefully forward, preparing to harvest the flowers under protection. Seeing this extraordinary sight for the first time, Bing Yuexin couldn't help but ask, "Is that the ice core spirit flower?" As soon as the words left her mouth, the group's expressions changed dramatically. The sinister moon ice cats, which had been fixated on the flowers, vanished instantly, their malevolent aura rushing toward the group to disrupt their minds. Silence. Jun Lin's face darkened, cursing inwardly. First time out, and already dealing with a liability? Didn't anyone tell her not to speak before collecting the flowers? These guardian moon ice cats attack humans at the first sound, then turn on each other for the prize. Jun Lin pulled the panicked Bing Yuexin behind. Qi Xing shouted, "Careful! Jun Lin, stay hidden with Miss Bing." Qi Xing, Qi Li, Qi Duan, and Qi Xiao summoned their elemental power, and the shadow of a towering skill tree appeared behind them. Qi Xing tapped his staff, conjuring 3 explosive fireballs that illuminated the entire forest of sinister cats. Qi Li raised a massive black shield to protect Jun Lin and Bing Yuexin. Qi Duan slashed at a moon ice cat, its blue-green blood splattering against the shield. He warned, "Be careful of the malevolent energy." A piercing cat screech echoed through the forest as several moon ice cats were driven back by the fireballs, the foremost ones vaporizing instantly. Qi Xing urgently directed, "Quick, gather the spirit flowers. Ah Xiao buff Jun Lin. Ali escort them. Miss Bing stay still." Qi Xiao immediately cast Shield Spirit, Rebound, and healing spells. Jun Lin and Qi Li dashed toward the flowers. Bing Yuexin's face was pale, unable to summon her skill tree due to her inability to gather her energy. The battle erupted instantly. Qi Duan's long blade extended several meters, slicing through the night sky. The pack of moon ice cats lunged fiercely, and the group focused intently on this life-and-death struggle. Meow! The black long blade erupted with energy like a deadly bolt of lightning, instantly annihilating the demonic moon ice cats surrounding Jun Lin and Qi Li. Blue-green blood rained down, filling the air with a foul stench. Jun Lin's expression was grave as he whispered, "Li, we need to speed up." He keenly sensed the number of demonic moon ice cats around them was rapidly increasing, their silhouettes flickering in the darkness. What surprised him even more was the way his blood energy became unusually agitated from the cats' deaths, with his energy soaring at an astonishing rate. He pondered, could it be that the blood demon tree is absorbing the energy of these demonic moon ice cats and converting it into pure energy within me? Feeling the surge of power within, he thought. I'm not far from the early stage of the 4-star awakening realm. Seeing Jun Lin quicken his pace, Qi Li immediately followed with his shield raised, satisfied with his performance. However, his gaze fell upon the eldest daughter of the Bing family, and he frowned. The high and mighty young lady seemed at a loss, unable to even muster skill imprints against the demonic moon ice cats of the early 7-star awakening realm. Qi Li sighed inwardly. Such a high level, yet no combat experience and poor mental resilience. What use is such cultivation? At that moment, Qi Xing quietly chanted, "Fiery curtain." Before the words finished, a red rain of fire skill imprint blazed on the skill tree shadow behind him, dazzlingly bright. The demonic moon ice cats, sensing Qi Xing's intense flame energy, bristled and let out shrill screams. Fearlessly, they lunged at him, their sharp claws gleaming coldly, as if to tear him apart. A hint of disdain flashed in Qi Xing's eyes as he coldly shouted, "Evil creatures, perish." His energy poured out like a flood, a halo of flames appearing above him and swiftly spreading, forming a scorching curtain of fire that enveloped the surrounding demonic moon ice cats. As each cat touched the fiery curtain, it turned to a charred corpse, falling with a nauseating burnt smell. Qi Duan couldn't help but praise, "Brother, your area damage imprint is even more powerful now." Qi Xing sighed in relief, proudly replying, "Of course, I've been practicing every day." However, just as he turned, a massive shadow darted past like a specter. 5 sharp claws pierced through the left side of Qi Xing's body, blood gushing like a fountain, drenching Qi Duan and Bing Yuexing. Qi Duan stood in shock, watching Qi Xing's body swallowed by a massive demonic moon ice cat, 2 meters tall and 3 meters long. His eyes reddened, and he let out a heart-wrenching cry, "Brother!" Tears flowed uncontrollably as he raised his black long blade high, striking at the giant cat. "Die!" Bing Yuexing's newly formed talent skill tree collapsed instantly, leaving her frozen in place, helpless. The giant demonic moon ice cat neither dodged nor flinched, its blood-red eyes showing a hint of human-like expression, as if mocking the prey before it. Just then, Jun Lin had just finished collecting the ice core spirit flower, tucking it into his backpack. Looking up, he saw the giant demonic moon ice cat easily tear Qi Xing apart. Seeing Qi Duan and Qi Li recklessly charge at the Cat King, he urgently shouted, "Duan, run! That's a demonic moon ice cat king about to break through to the heaven awakening realm." Damn, what kind of luck is this? Jun Lin cursed inwardly. His previous self had almost died at the hands of this terrifying Shiyue Ice Cat King, and now he had encountered this fearsome creature, whose speed rivaled that of a 2-star expert in the Tianqing realm. The scene before him made him almost want to shout in frustration. Qi Li, Qi Duan, and Qi Xiao showed no intention of retreating, while the girl named Bing Yuexing stood frozen in place, looking pale and on the verge of vomiting. "From now on, I'm soloing everything. No more dragging these useless teammates along." In this critical moment, a faint sound came from Jun Lin's body. His whole being surged with energy as his cultivation level broke through to the early stage of the 4-star Chujue realm. The blood of the Shiyue ice cat rushed toward him like a tide, stirring his own blood and igniting an unstoppable battle spirit within him. "Fine, let's see what my current strength is," Jun Lin thought, glancing at Bing Yuexing, who seemed to come from a wealthy background. He figured saving her life should earn him a hefty reward of several million credit points. Seeing Qi Duan and Qi Li in dire straits, he finally unleashed his restraint. In an instant, a colossal tree appeared behind him, exuding a violent aura that swept the surroundings. His eyes shone with a blood-red glow, and a faint divine light enveloped him, resembling a bloodthirsty war god. Jun Lin immediately upgraded the newly condensed Kain Source Crystal from LV.1 to LV.2, boosting the power of his skill by 30%. As long as his stamina held, he could keep attacking relentlessly. This is reality, not a game. Jun Lin's legs suddenly burst with power, and the force of the blood prison covered a 2-meter radius. He manipulated the blood of the Shiyue Ice Cat to form a crimson blood sword, aiming straight for the Shiyue Ice Cat King. Meow. At that moment, a large group of Shiyue Ice Cats pounced from afar, their blood energy surging. Jun Lin immediately employed his control technique, causing the blood within dozens of Shiyue Ice Cats to reverse and erupt violently. Boom, boom, boom. The sound of blood exploding filled the air as several ice cats burst midair, their blood vessels shattered. The dense blood energy was all absorbed into the crimson blood sword in his hand. A system prompt sounded in his ear, reporting the rewards for defeating the Shiyue Ice Cats. A primary lottery card and origin points were credited to him, and the leveling speed of his Chaos Divine body also accelerated due to the battle's stimulation. Interesting, I can not only control the blood of these Shiyue Ice Cats, but also that of Qi Li, Qi Duan, and Bing Yuexing. Jun Lin marveled at the formidable abilities granted by the blood prison power. With just the early stage of a 4-star Chujua realm cultivation, aided by the blood prison power of the dark blood demon tree, he could disregard the siege of multiple enemies and absorb their blood energy to enhance his vitality. What delighted him even more was that slaying these wild evils could actually speed up the leveling of his chaos divine body. The corners of Jun Lin's mouth curled up slightly, his eyes gleaming with excitement. As he watched the Shiyue ice cats charge at him once more, he licked his lips, showing no signs of panic. The power of the blood prison surged within him, exploding instantly. Before the surrounding Shiyue ice cats could get close, their blood erupted within them. Their bodies instantly became cold corpses, collapsing to the ground. The system notification sounded immediately. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully killing a 7-star early-stage Shiyue ice cat in the initial awareness realm, earning 1 basic lottery card and 7 origin points. These notifications continued to ring out as the Shiyue ice cats fell one after another. The massive blood energy emanating from their bodies propelled Jun Lin's cultivation to rapidly advance. In less than half a minute, his cultivation level rose again, reaching the 5-star early stage of the initial awareness realm. Keep coming. Jun Lin couldn't help but let out a long howl, shrouded in blood energy, as he rushed swiftly towards the location of Qi Li, Qi Xiao, and Qi Duan. Any Shiyue Ice Cat King that came within 2 meters of Jun Lin would have its blood explode instantly, transforming into the energy that fueled his cultivation. The exhilaration of this power surge was more intense and lasting than any worldly pleasure. These ugly cats, they all have to die. Jun Lin swung his blood sword, slicing through obstructing trees, and continued moving towards Qi Xiao and Qi Duan. The ordinary Shiyue ice cats were clearly not as aware as the Shiyue Ice Cat King. Ignoring the deaths of their companions, they charged madly at Jun Lin. Upon entering the range of the blood prison, they immediately exploded into fragments of broken bodies. Jun Lin charged forward, surrounded by countless Shiyue ice cat corpses. The prison blood demon tree quickly purified this blood energy, converting it into vital energy that filled Jun Lin's divine body. With another soft sound, Jun Lin's cultivation level increased once more, reaching the 6-star stage of the initial awareness realm. On the other side, Qi Duan was already in a frenzy. Aliyah Xiao, help me. I must avenge our elder brother. Behind him, 3 skill imprints on the talent skill tree lit up simultaneously. His primary treasure long knife had just struck the spine of the Shiyue Ice Cat King, yet it caused no damage. This is the only way. Sharp blade. Sorry, old friend. Qi Duan's eyes were filled with reluctance as he gritted his teeth and concentrated all his vital energy into the black long knife in his hand. A crack appeared in the center of the blade, quickly spreading outward. Crack. With a crisp sound, the primary treasure long knife that had accompanied Qi Duan for 8 years shattered into hundreds of blade fragments. Each fragment bore the skill imprint from the talent skill tree, and the force of fragmentation and cutting quickly pierced through space, rushing towards the Shiyue Ice Cat King. Meow. The Shiyue Ice Cat King let out an excited, sharp cry, enveloped in a dark aura. A mass of black light shot from its mouth, instantly enveloping all of Qi Duan's knife-tip fragments and melting them in midair. This Shiyue Ice Cat King was evidently different from the ordinary Shiyue Ice Cats, with strength far beyond imagination. The icy power within suddenly transformed, and a tide of black light and ice flames surged forth, instantly melting all the shattered blades. The assault of the evil Moon Ice Cat King didn't wane in the slightest, as the black light and ice flames shot like arrows towards Qi Li and Qi Duan. Second brother, get out of the way. Qi Li shouted, raising his shield to protect Qi Duan. With a resounding crash, the center of the shield was pierced, leaving a half-meter wide hole. The black light and ice flames cut through effortlessly, striking both men in the abdomen. Flesh vaporized under the intense heat, leaving 2 ghastly holes. Qi Zhao's eyes were wide with horror, helplessly watching it all unfold. He raised a silver cross, a green light flickering, healing spell. But it was too late. Qi Duan and Qi Li's bodies had turned to ash, and the spell fell on empty ground, useless. The evil Moon Ice Cat King, having easily slain the 2 humans, showed a human-like smugness in its blood-red cat eyes. It turned its gaze towards Bing Yuexin and Qi Xiao, causing them to recoil in fear under its menacing stare. Meow. With a low growl, the evil Moon Ice Cat King sprang towards them like an arrow released from a bow. Faced with the threat of death, Bing Yuexin desperately controlled the energy within her. A massive ice blue skill tree appeared behind her, towering several times taller than Qi Xiao. Ice Moon Slash. As the skill's inscriptions lit up, 3 ice blue crescent moons shot skyward, instantly frosting the surrounding branches. One crescent accurately struck the hind leg of the evil Moon Ice Cat King, severing it. Meow. In a furious roar, the evil Moon Ice Cat King fixed its blood-red eyes on Bing Yuexin, lunging towards her with lightning speed. Miss Bing. One more attack. We can kill this damned evil moon ice cat king. Qi Xiao shouted excitedly, urging Bing Yuexin to continue gathering the ice moon slash. He lamented inwardly. Had they acted sooner, his elder brothers might not have perished. Bing Yuexin hesitated for a moment, feeling the dwindling energy within her, and gritted her teeth, agreeing. All right. She wondered why the actual combat was so different from practice in the city. Only one of her 3 ice moon slashes had hit. If all had connected, wouldn't the evil moon ice cat king be dead by now? Seeing the human woman gathering the ice blue crescent again, the evil moon ice cat king's fur stood on end. Its fur shot out like arrows, and a sharp cry mixed with a mental attack, fused with its malevolence, doubling its power. Bing Yuexin's head throbbed with pain, as if pierced by 1,000 needles. The inscriptions on the skill tree behind her dimmed instantly. Meanwhile, the evil moon ice cat king's black fur whistled through the air like steel needles. Spirit shield. Qi Zhao's cross glowed in his hand, 2 green energy shields forming in front of them. However, the needle-like fur pierced through the shields instantly, maintaining their speed. Bing Yuexin, panicked and disoriented, desperately tried to gather the remaining energy for another ice moon slash. Qi Xiao closed his eyes, a look of resignation on his face. It's over. We can't stop it. In the nick of time, a red light flashed. A silver-haired youth appeared before them, wielding a blood-red longsword, striking upward. A faint golden sheen enveloped him. Turbulent blood energy surged within, as the power of the chaos divine body and the blood prison were unleashed. Clang, clang, clang. The clear sound of metal clashing echoed in Bing Yuexin and Qi Zhao's ears, as the youth's sword deftly deflected all deadly attacks. The black steel needles of the Shiyue Ice Cat King were completely deflected, as Jun Lin slightly shifted his position, channeling the power of the blood prison to its peak. He asked cautiously, "Are you guys okay?" His gaze swept over Qi Xiao and Bing Yuexin, but he realized the figure of the Shiyue Ice Cat King had vanished. Even the blood prison's power, which extended 2 meters around, couldn't detect it. Qi Zhao's eyes widened in shock. Jun Lin? Didn't you just succeed in your awakening? His eyes fell in the direction where Jun Lin had come from, where nearly 100 corpses of Shiyue ice cats lay, a shocking sight. Bing Yuexin suddenly recognized the silver-haired, reedy boy before her. Are you a student from Jiangnan's 3rd Awakening High School? She recalled this classmate who had been ostracized due to his unusual appearance, only obtaining the awakening stone last weekend. Thinking of her earlier behavior, she felt her cheeks flush slightly. Jun Lin, confirming Bing Yuexin's identity from his predecessor's memories, inwardly scorned the former's infatuation with her. Just as he was about to speak, a sharp cat's cry echoed around them. The entire forest of demonic cats began to stir, thousands of blood-red cat eyes fixed on the 3 of them. The mournful cries were laced with mental assaults and malevolence. Qi Xiao cried out in despair. It's over. The Shiyue Ice Cat King is summoning all the cats in the forest. Their cries will destroy our souls. Damn it. I haven't avenged my brothers yet. Bing Yuexin was equally hopeless, knowing that even if she used the Ice Moon Slash, she could only take a few of the Shiyue Ice Cats down with her. She blamed herself, thinking that if she hadn't recklessly spoken, the Qi brothers might not have died. Seeing this, Jun Lin couldn't help but inwardly curse these useless teammates. He decisively shouted, "Get behind me." Then he activated the Chaos Divine Body, enveloping the 2 behind him with thin, divine holy light. Although his Chaos Divine Body had just reached the 2nd level and the light was faint, it was enough to fend off the malevolent energy. Blood prison. Explode. Jun Lin raised his hand and pointed, lightly commanding the Shiyue ice cats that had breached the 2-meter range. Instantly, dozens of Shiyue ice cats that aimed to attack the trio exploded midair, turning into clouds of blood mist. Streams of blood energy merged into the crimson blood sword in Jun Lin's hand. A series of system notifications confirmed his successful defeat of 3 7-star initial stage Shiyue ice cats, each kill rewarding him with a beginner lottery card and 7 origin points. Feeling the surge of blood energy and primal force within, Jun Lin was elated. He turned to the Shiyue Ice Cat King hiding in the distance, provocatively beckoning with his finger and shouted, "Come at me." Under his control, the power of the blood prison rampaged, causing the advancing Shiyue ice cats to explode. Jun Lin inwardly praised the generosity of the Ice Cat King, continuously sending minions to grant him experience. The 7-star initial stage Shiyue ice cats were powerless against his blood prison. Shiyue Ice Cat King, don't worry. If I ever make it big, I'll definitely erect a tombstone for you in remembrance, Jun Lin quipped. Meanwhile, Bing Yuexin and Qi Xiao, hearing Jun Lin's voice, snapped their eyes open. The scene before them left them speechless. Shiyue ice cats exploded upon nearing their 2-meter radius. Qi Xiao was so shocked that he dropped his cross pendant without realizing it. What did we just witness? Have these Shiyue ice cats gone mad? Or are we seeing things? They wondered. As the number of Sheyue ice cats rapidly dwindled, the Ice Cat King let out a sharp meow, withdrawing the remaining cat demons, and melted into the darkness. Suddenly, it reappeared behind Jun Lin, claws aimed at his vital points. An ambush? Courting death. Jun Lin had already sensed its presence. He swung his sword upward fiercely, and an eerie crimson sword light flashed. The Ice Cat King felt its blood reverse course, almost bursting its veins. Intense pain radiated from its abdomen, blue-green blood gushing forth, forming a bloodline that merged into Jun Lin's crimson blood sword. Its body was lifted over a meter into the air by the violent force. Jun Lin's eyes gleamed with a fervent red light as he swung the crimson blood sword again. Surprised? Caught off guard, he shouted. I am the blood prison demon god, fully versed in ancient combat memories. Now, meet your end midair. Before the Ice Cat King could hit the ground, it was lifted again. It roared in rage, summoning the remaining Sheyue ice cats for support, limbs flailing wildly in an attempt to reach Jun Lin. No honor in fighting, calling for backup? Off you go. Jun Lin was unfazed, swinging his sword upward once more. During this time, he had already condensed an origin crystal, investing it in his upward strike skill. With the skill at LV.3, the cooldown was nearly non-existent, allowing him to attack continuously. Under the powerful enhancement of the Chaos Divine Body, the evil Moon Ice Cat King was violently flung into the air. Its massive body twisted midair, a flicker of terror in its eyes. Those 2 seconds of suspension felt like an eternity to it. Jun Lin seized this fleeting opportunity, striking upward 3 times in quick succession, each blow landing with pinpoint accuracy on vital points. The fierce power of the blood prison force attacked the evil Moon Ice Cat King's body like a venomous serpent, greedily devouring its internal blood energy. The evil Moon Ice Cat King let out a faint whimper, its life force flickering like a candle in the wind. Jun Lin's blood-red eyes suddenly shone brightly, and the blood-red long sword in his hand gathered immense energy. In a flash, he reappeared beneath the evil Moon Ice Cat King, thrusting the sword upward into its abdomen. The terrifying force lifted the 2-meter-tall beast into the air, the fierce and violent blood sword slicing through its body like a hot knife through butter, splitting it in 2. The last trace of life in the evil Moon Ice Cat King vanished at that moment. The system notification sounded like a barrage of bullets. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully slaying the 9-star evil Moon Ice Cat King of the initial awakening realm. You have received 2 intermediate lottery cards and 49 origin points. Ding! Congratulations to the host for advancing the Chaos Divine Body to the 3rd level 9800. Current idle upgrade speed is 6 points per hour. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the beginner title, Combo Master. Effect: all attributes increased by 10 points. With a thunderous roar, Jun Lin's Chaos Divine Body advanced once more. The mystical glow surrounding him grew even brighter, and immense power surged through his body like a tidal wave. The energy within his dantian surged wildly, and his cultivation soared like a rocket, from the initial, mid, to late stages of the 7-star initial awakening realm, reaching the peak before slowing down. The remaining evil Moon Ice Cats, witnessing their companion's tragic demise, let out a fierce screech. They charged at Jun Lin recklessly, but as soon as they entered the 2-meter range of his blood prison, they exploded and perished. Their blood energy was purified by the blood prison demon god skill tree, merging into Jun Lin's body and serving as nourishment for his cultivation advancement. The system notification sounded again, announcing the fall of the evil Moon Ice Cats and the rewards obtained. With a slight hum, Jun Lin's energy surged once more, directly breaking through to the 8-star initial awakening realm. Bing Yuexin watched in shock, exclaiming in disbelief. Did he really just successfully awaken? This young brother seems to have advanced more than just one realm. The evil Moon Ice Cat King was utterly powerless against him. Moreover, he seems to completely ignore the evil aura attacks of the evil Moon Ice Cats, even protecting us within it. Qi Xiao was equally astonished, unable to help but exclaim. Indeed, it's incredible. His power is increasing at an unbelievable rate. But why didn't Jun Lin take action right from the start? If he had, his older brothers wouldn't have died. This question flashed through Jun Lin's mind, but he didn't have time to ponder it. In front of him, the last few Sheyue ice cats were closing in. As they entered within 2 meters of him, they suddenly exploded, flesh and blood scattering everywhere. Jun Lin's blood prison demon god skill instantly absorbed all the blood energy from these 7-star Sheyue ice cats. However, this energy was negligible to Jun Lin, who had already reached the 8-star level. Feeling the surge of power within him, he quickly checked his attribute panel. Target, Jun Lin. Realm, 8-star initial awakening. Physique, Chaos Divine Body level 3, 55,800. Talent skill tree, Blood Prison Demon God SSS. Activated skill engravings, LV1. Ancient memory, unyielding will, vigorous blood, LV3, uppercut. Lottery cards, 336 beginner, 2 intermediate. Origin points, 1531. Current auto-leveling speed, 6 points hour. Looking at these stats, Jun Lin felt slightly dissatisfied. After killing so many Shiyue ice cats, he only had 1,531 origin points. But he quickly dismissed this thought, deciding to immediately enhance his Chaos Divine body. With a single thought, his origin points were rapidly consumed. In an instant, a brilliant golden holy light enveloped his entire body. The once faint divine chains became more solid under the golden light, wrapping around him. The Chaos Divine body leapt from the 3rd level to the 4th. Jun Lin felt a surge in power, with every cell in his body rejoicing. His blood energy became even more vigorous, and the range of his blood prison expanded by about 20 centimeters. The elemental energy in his dantian increased, and his aura soared. In no time, Jun Lin's cultivation reached the peak of the 8-star initial awakening, just a step away from breaking through to the 9-star level. The system prompt sounded at the right moment. Congratulations to the host for upgrading the Chaos Divine body to level 4, 551,500. Current auto-leveling speed increased to 8 points hour. This scene was fully observed by Qi Xiao and Bing Yuexin, both of whom were already numb. Qi Xiao's heart was filled with complex emotions. He had opened his talent skill tree 20 years ago and had only reached the 9-star initial awakening after years of hard work. Yet, this 16-year-old boy before him had achieved such remarkable feats in such a short time. Bing Yuexin felt a deep sense of guilt again. She realized that if she had been able to perform at her best, those Shiyue ice cats wouldn't have posed any threat, and no one would have died protecting her. As the two became lost in their thoughts, Jun Lin's voice brought them back to reality. What are you two standing there for? Let's go? Head back to the city immediately. The Shiyue ice cats in this area are probably all dead, which will surely attract even more powerful beings. As Jun Lin spoke, he picked up a leather backpack filled with ice core spirit flowers and quickly approached Qi Xiao and Bing Yuexin. Seeing their somewhat dazed expressions, he couldn't help but frown. Qi Xiao was the first to react, suppressing the sadness in his heart, and said to Bing Yuexin, "Miss Bing, this young man is right. We need to move." Bing Yuexin quickly nodded in agreement. After what had just happened, she had been given a harsh lesson by reality. She had originally thought that this trip wouldn't be dangerous, and even if it was, she could handle it with her own strength. However, the truth proved that not only did she fail to solve the problem, but she also became a burden. "Follow me," Jun Lin said decisively, leading the way out of the dangerous area. Emperor Jun Lin skillfully navigated their path, gripping the crimson blood sword tightly, leading Bing Yuexin and Qi Xiao swiftly towards the teleportation array. The growing sense of danger urged him to quicken his pace. They quickly located the teleportation array they used earlier, entered it, and set the coordinates. Enveloped in white light, they vanished instantly. Soon after they left, a thunderous roar echoed through the evil cat demon forest. A massive black tiger, more terrifying than the evil moon cat demon king, appeared in the clearing, smashing the ground with its powerful paws. The blue stone of the teleportation array was reduced to dust, and a violent evil aura swept through the surroundings, obliterating everything in its path. The teleportation array in the southern part of Jiangnan's settlement lit up, and the trio of Emperor Jun Lin appeared. "We finally made it back." Emperor Jun Lin breathed a slight sigh of relief. Despite his cultivation level increasing while defeating the evil moon cat demon king, the lingering sense of dread only dissipated at that moment. Qi Xiao choked up. "Big brother, second brother, third brother, they're all gone." What was supposed to be a simple bounty mission had turned into such a tragedy. Bing Yuexin said remorsefully, "I'm sorry, I wanted to save Li, Duan, and Xing too, but the evil Moon Ice Cat King's speed was just too fast." Emperor Jun Lin shook his head, interrupting her. "The mission is complete. Miss Bing, you should head to the Demon Suppression Bureau for settlement. I'm leaving now." Qi Xiao left with reddened eyes, harboring some resentment, but understanding it was the result of insufficient strength. "Uncle Xiao." Bing Yuexin hesitated. Emperor Jun Lin handed her a backpack filled with ice core spirit flowers. "These are the mission targets, 12 in total, exceeding the requirement. My credit account is with Brother Sang. You can settle it directly. I need to take care of my sister, so I'm leaving." Hearing this, Bing Yuexin finally broke down, tears welling in her eyes. Emperor Jun Lin glanced at her without a trace of sympathy and turned to leave. He thought to himself, staying with incompetent teammates too long can lead to being dragged down. This was a lesson from his past life of gaming. If not for Bing Yuexin, Qi Duan, Qi Li, and Qi Xing likely wouldn't have died. Of course, the evil Mooncat Demon King was indeed terrifyingly strong. If it weren't for Emperor Jun Lin's constant cultivation improvement under the influence of the infernal blood demon tree and the extraordinary strength granted by his chaos god body, this mission might have ended in total failure. Feeling Bing Yuexin's gaze on his back, Emperor Jun Lin quickened his pace. He pondered to himself, this world, it might not be so bad after all. At least, I have a cheat. I will definitely become stronger. Jun Lin, I will remember you. Next time, it will be me who saves you. Bing Yuexin watched Jun Lin's departing figure and made a stubborn vow to herself. She had wanted to thank him, but realized he had no intention of conversing with her. This was completely different from the male students who usually fawned over her, and an unusual feeling quietly emerged in her heart. The night was deep as Jun Lin stood outside his rented apartment, pulling out his phone to send a safe arrival message to Brother Sang. Suddenly, the screen lit up with a new notification. The Xia bank card ending in 5620 has increased by 650,000 credit points. Jun Lin couldn't help but smile at the message. Just as he was about to take out his key to unlock the door, the old security door opened automatically. Brother, you're back. Chu Qianyuan rushed out and hugged Jun Lin tightly. Her fully developed body pressed against his chest, and Jun Lin gave a doting smile. All right, Qianyuan, you're all grown up. Let's go inside. Chu Qianyuan looked up at her brother, her cheeks slightly flushed, and quickly let go to retreat into the house. She thought to herself, although we're not related by blood, is this level of closeness really appropriate? Qianyuan, it's already 1 a.m. Why aren't you asleep yet? Did you remember to take your medicine tonight? Jun Lin asked with concern, realizing he had spent 6 whole hours in the evil cat demon forest. I did. Brother, are you hurt? Chu Qianyuan asked worriedly, wanting to check him for injuries, but hesitating due to the unusual feeling of her racing heart. Jun Lin gave his sister a curious glance. I'm fine. I'm now a strong 8-star in the initial awakening realm. By the way, you're almost out of medicine, right? I'll go to Uncle Fuyuan's tomorrow to get more. Don't worry, I'll cure your illness. Now go to bed. With that, Jun Lin took her cold little hand and led her back to her room. Watching her obediently lie down, he exhaled deeply, trying to suppress the inexplicable feeling in his heart. Suddenly, Jun Lin's expression changed, and he rushed back to his room. Inside, he felt a slight cracking sound, and the primordial force in his dantian increased, gradually transforming from gas to a semi-liquid state. His aura surged, and his cultivation directly broke through to 9 stars in the initial awakening realm. I broke through again, Jun Lin murmured in surprise. I didn't do anything just now. Could it be because of those physiological changes? At that moment, the system prompt sounded. Congratulations to the host for the realm breakthrough. The idle upgrade speed has increased from 8 points hour to 10 points hour. Jun Lin raised an eyebrow, suddenly understanding. So, it's the effect of the system's idle upgrade. It seems this idle upgrade point not only enhances the chaos divine body, but also directly boosts my cultivation level. This means, Emperor Jun Lin stood outside the settlement, his gaze sweeping over the wandering evil spirits. Not only could he vanquish these entities, but he could also absorb their blood energy through the Hellblood Demon God skill tree to enhance himself. Even more impressive was that the system allowed him to upgrade continuously in the background, simultaneously boosting his chaotic divine physique and cultivation level. The speed of this cultivation improvement is faster than a rocket. Emperor Jun Lin marveled to himself. However, he furrowed his brow slightly. But will such speed attract unwanted attention? The thought flashed briefly through his mind before he shifted his focus to the upcoming college entrance exam. By showcasing outstanding aptitude and strength in the exam and gaining entry into one of the top universities in the Great Xia Nation, these worries would become insignificant. After all, the true enemies of humans were those malevolent spirits. With this in mind, Emperor Jun Lin felt more at ease. He concentrated and opened the invincible upgrade system to check his personal attributes. Target: Emperor Jun Lin. Realm: Initial Awakening Stage, 9-star Beginner. Physique: Chaotic Divine Physique. 4th Layer 135-1500. Talent Skill Tree: Hellblood Demon God SSS. Activated Skill Imprints: LV1. Ancient Memory, Unyielding Will, Abundant Blood, LV3. Uppercut. Remaining Unlocked Source Crystals, 2. Lottery Cards: 336 Basic Lottery Cards, 2 Intermediate Lottery Cards. Origin Points: 731. Note: Current auto-upgrade speed, 10 points hour. Emperor Jun Lin scanned these statistics, especially the 336 basic lottery cards and 2 intermediate lottery cards. These cards were rewards for defeating the evil Moon Ice Cat. He hoped to draw something miraculous, preferably an elixir to cure Shallow Fate's illness. System: Combine all the basic lottery cards into intermediate lottery cards. Emperor Jun Lin decided. He figured that basic lottery cards might not yield anything worthwhile, so it was better to combine them for use. The system responded immediately. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining 33 intermediate lottery cards. Continuing combination. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining 3 advanced lottery cards. Just as Emperor Jun Lin was about to use those 2 advanced lottery cards, the system suddenly announced. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully using the combination module. The system is upgrading. I just combined some lottery cards, and the system upgraded? No wonder it's called the Infinite Lottery Upgrade System. Emperor Jun Lin was surprised but quickly saw the system upgrade progress soar. 10, 40, 90, 100. System upgrade successful, the system declared. Ding, new system feature. Task module activated. Generating task. Soon, a daily task appeared before Emperor Jun Lin. Task name, exercise nonstop. Difficulty, level. Task content, young man, as long as you're alive, keep exercising. Perform 300 push-ups, 300 sit-ups, and 300 pull-ups daily. You deserve a fit waist and 8-pack abs. Task reward. Choose one. All attributes increase by 10 points. 2 unlock source crystals. 1 random lottery card, or a number of random origin points. System note. In this world, only I truly understand your needs. For your future happiness, start training young. Emperor Jun Lin was taken aback by this unexpected daily task. A daily task? Is there something wrong with the system? And what is this note implying? As he pondered, the system's notifications continued. Ding. The system notification sounded, and before Jun Lin appeared 2 new tasks. He quickly opened the upgraded task panel, and 3 task icons of different colors came into view. The first task was of a routine level, as plain as a blank slate. The second task glowed with a pale blue light, requiring him to excel in the college entrance exams and gain admission to a top-tier university in the Great Xia Kingdom. The rewards were generous: a mysterious weapon gift box, 3 spirit-level lottery cards, and 10,000 origin points. The penalty for failure was the regression of his chaos god body to its initial state. The third task emitted a faint red glow, marked with S-level difficulty. It required him to save his adorable sister, who was suffering from a mysterious bloodline affliction, despite having no blood relation to him. The rewards were even more enticing: a supreme lottery card, a random mysterious fruit, and 10 million origin points. Jun Lin frowned in thought. This suggested that Xin Yuan's condition was more complex than he had anticipated, and surgery alone might not ensure her recovery. As he pondered, a note from the system caught his attention. Its flippant tone made him sigh in exasperation, and he couldn't help but mutter, "Damn, there's something off with this system." Frustrated, Jun Lin commanded the system store to open. A dazzling array of items instantly filled the light screen before him, reminiscent of an immersive online game store. There were consumables, weapons, armor, and even bizarre items from other worlds. However, the price of each item was exorbitantly high, far beyond Jun Lin's current purchasing power. While browsing, one item particularly stood out: a life essence from the world of Xinxia. It could heal all wounds and purify any negative state, ensuring survival as long as there was a breath left. Unfortunately, a single drop cost 1 billion origin points, an astronomical figure for Jun Lin. Undeterred, he continued his search and discovered another potentially useful item: Divine Court Holy Water A. Though priced slightly lower, it still required 75 million origin points per drop, equally out of reach. Disappointed, Jun Lin silently closed the system store. He vowed to himself, "Do not underestimate the young and poor. One day, I will buy out this entire system store." Then, he decided to complete the routine task first, preparing for the upcoming school life. 100, 200, 300. Jun Lin's voice echoed through the room in the early morning, accompanying the completion of his last push-up. He rose slowly, his breathing slightly heavy, with beads of sweat forming on his forehead. These 300 push-ups, sit-ups, and pull-ups were just a warm-up for him now. Suddenly, a mechanical voice sounded. "Congratulations to the host for completing the daily task. Please choose from 4 rewards. Increase all attributes by 10 points, 2 Kai-En source crystals, 1 random lottery card, or several random origin points." Without hesitation, Jun Lin chose the first option. Instantly, a faint golden light enveloped his body. He could clearly feel a significant enhancement in his strength, speed, and defense. Wiping the sweat from his forehead, Jun Lin looked out the window. The morning light was already streaming through the poor-quality glass, casting a golden hue over the simple space. System, use the advanced lottery card. Draw triple draw. Jun Lin suddenly felt an impulse to test his luck. The mechanical voice chimed again. Advanced lottery card successfully used, drawing. Congratulations to the host for obtaining Ultimate Collection of Basic Sword Techniques. Superior Artifact, Bronze Boots. Superior Artifact, Frenzy War Ring. Items have been placed in the system space. Jun Lin quickly opened the system space and retrieved a blue-covered book and 2 pieces of equipment. He first checked the equipment information. Bronze Boots, Superior Artifact, increases movement speed by 4 and leg defense. Frenzy War Ring, Superior Artifact, increases attack speed by 4 and slightly boosts vitality. Jun Lin muttered in disappointment. Advanced lottery card, and this is it? Despite his dissatisfaction, he equipped the items. Instantly, a mysterious power surged through him, enhancing his abilities. Then, Jun Lin used the abilities of the prison blood demon god skill tree to store the equipment. This innate skill tree allowed him to retract equipment when not in combat and instantly equip it with just a thought when needed. Finally, Jun Lin picked up the ultimate collection of basic sword techniques, puzzled as he flipped through its blank pages. The system prompted him to press the book against his body. As he did, the book transformed into hundreds of blue light particles, which quickly absorbed into his body. With that, Jun Lin completed his training and lottery draws for the day, preparing himself for the challenges ahead. A myriad of sword techniques suddenly surged into his mind, flowing seamlessly through his consciousness. Techniques like thrusting, slashing, cleaving, stabbing, flicking, and sweeping were absorbed and integrated by Jun Lin at an astonishing speed, transforming into countless ethereal sword-shaped imprints, etched onto the foundation of the blood prison demon god skill tree. From the base of the skill tree, a branch suddenly sprouted, extending and growing to the side. Faint patterns appeared on the branch, seeming to connect with the skill engravings on the main trunk. The sword-shaped imprints, formed from the comprehensive basics of swordsmanship, rained down, imprinting themselves onto the main trunk of the skill tree. Instinctively, Jun Lin conjured a long sword of blood energy, holding it in his hand, and began to wield it. The sword techniques that had just flooded his mind seemed to have become muscle memory, each movement flowing as if honed over decades. This was the greatest gain from the recent lottery. A gleam flashed in Jun Lin's eyes as he continued to swing the long sword in his hand. His angles were precise, his techniques skillful, and his strength perfectly measured. With just a basic swordsmanship guide, he had elevated from a novice to a master swordsman. Now, if he were to duel the evil Moon Ice Cat, he could easily defeat it without even using skill imprints. "Brother, aren't you up yet?" Chu Qianyuan's voice came from outside the door, interrupting Jun Lin's thoughts. He dispersed the blood-colored long sword in his hand, quickly tidied up his messy room, and then opened the door to enter the living room. Chu Qianyuan, dressed neatly in her school uniform, had already prepared breakfast. "Brother, come have breakfast quickly. It's Monday, and we have to go to school today," she said with a smile, dimples appearing on her cheeks. "All right, Qianyuan, have you got everything ready?" Jun Lin asked as he sat down beside her, facing a nicely presented sandwich. "Of course," Chu Qianyuan replied, her lips curving into a beautiful smile. Jun Lin stared at Chu Qianyuan, momentarily lost in thought. "Brother, what are you looking at?" Chu Qianyuan asked, puzzled. "Nothing, nothing." Jun Lin coughed lightly, taking a bite of the sandwich, muttering to himself. "Damn, is my unyielding will fake? What just happened? Was it some kind of charm spell? But Qianyuan is just an ordinary person." Chu Qianyuan watched Jun Lin's slightly embarrassed expression, smiling once more. They quickly finished their breakfast, then went downstairs to catch a public maglev car, heading to Jiangnan 3rd Apocalypse High School. Upon arriving at school, Chu Qianyuan waved goodbye to Jun Lin. "Brother, remember to pick me up after school." "Okay," Jun Lin replied, watching as Chu Qianyuan headed to her class. They were 2 years apart, and Chu Qianyuan was only a freshman this year. Once she entered the school building, Jun Lin turned to go to his own class. This had been a habit of his predecessor, perhaps because in his predecessor's world, only Chu Qianyuan could bring him a sense of warmth. On the way, other students deliberately kept their distance from Jun Lin, as if afraid he might suddenly become a monster and attack them. Just then, a tall, stern-looking boy appeared behind Jun Lin, accompanied by several followers. One of the followers, a plump student, looked at Jun Lin and chattered incessantly. "Class monitor, isn't that Jun Lin? Do you think he succeeded or failed in his awakening? Last week, the class teacher felt sorry for him and applied to the school for an awakening stone. But with the college entrance exam next Monday, what good is an awakening stone now?" Hearing the chatter behind him, Jun Lin thought to himself. Hearing dogs bark so early in the morning. What a bad omen. Upon hearing Wang Yuan's words, Jun Lin's eyes flashed with disdain. He was no longer the outcast who swallowed his pride. "Who's barking like a dog?" Jun Lin retorted coldly, his voice dripping with contempt. Wang Yuan was taken aback, his eyes widening in disbelief. He hurried forward, trying to grab Jun Lin's sleeve. "You? Explain yourself." Jun Lin squinted slightly, casting a disdainful glance at Wang Yuan. In an instant, the power of the blood prison surged within him, silently causing Wang Yuan's blood to halt for a split second. Before Wang Yuan could reach Jun Lin, he felt a wave of dizziness. With a thud, he fell heavily to the ground. Jun Lin clasped his hands behind his head, his tone dripping with sarcasm. "Tisk, so it was you on the dog. Can't even walk properly at this age? Lin Chiza, you'd better keep your dog in check. Fat and ugly as it is, it might scare someone." With that, he turned to leave. "Class is starting. We good students are never late, especially for the homeroom teacher's class." Wang Yuan lay on the ground, the pain bringing tears to his eyes. Worse, he found that his internal energy was suddenly out of control, unable to protect him. "Class monitor," he cried, his voice choked with tears. Stop right there. Lin Chiza, hearing Jun Lin's words, was filled with rage. His palms suddenly glowed, and an ethereal skill tree appeared behind him. The base of the skill tree was almost solid, with 5 faint stars orbiting it. Lin Chiza had reached the heavenly awakening realm, 5 stars. A powerful aura enveloped Jun Lin. Just as tensions were about to erupt, a deep voice suddenly rang out. Lin Chiza, what are you doing? A middle-aged man wearing thick black-rimmed glasses appeared behind Lin Chiza and the others. The powerful pressure of a 6-star heavenly spirit realm instantly enveloped them. The skill tree's shadow behind Lin Chiza crumbled under the weight of this pressure, leaving them struggling to breathe. Homeroom teacher? Jun Lin felt nothing, only finding Lin Chiza and his group somewhat laughable. He silently mocked them. If the homeroom teacher hadn't shown up, these kids would probably be eating dirt. It was a good day to vent some of the lingering resentment from the past. Stone.My sternly admonished. Class is about to start. Get back to the classroom immediately. You're all in the same class, and yet you're fighting each other? Lin Chiza, as the class monitor, do you not understand the importance of unity? Last week, Jun Lin successfully completed his awakening after receiving the Tianqi stone from Teacher Song. This news spread like wildfire across the campus. Lin Chi stood on the playground, glaring at Jun Lin with a sullen face, his voice filled with dissatisfaction. Teacher Song. Jun Lin just mocked Wang Yuan. I only wanted him to apologize. Stone.My frowned, his tone stern. Jun Lin mocked Wang Yuan? Are you sure it wasn't Wang Yuan who provoked him first? He thought to himself, do these students think I'm foolish? All these years of teaching experience can't be for nothing. Lin Chi wanted to argue further, but Stone.My cut him off. No buts. Return to the classroom immediately and sit down. Otherwise, the secret realm assessment will be cancelled. Hearing that the assessment might be cancelled, Lin Chi's expression fluctuated. He shot a resentful glance at Jun Lin and reluctantly led Wang Yuan and the others back to the classroom. Turning to Stone.My, Jun Lin said sincerely, thank you, Teacher Song. Without Stone.My's help, he might not have been able to hold on. Stone.My nodded, suddenly sensing the powerful energy within Jun Lin, even stronger than Lin Chi's. Surprised, he asked, Jun Lin, did you successfully awaken? Yes, thanks to your Tianqi stone. Jun Lin replied with a smile. Teacher, it's time for class. Let's head back to the classroom. On the way to the classroom, Stone.My, recalling something, asked with concern, be careful after school. Do you need me to walk you home? Jun Lin shook his head, declining politely. No need, teacher. If Lin Chi really wants trouble, he's the one likely to get hurt. With that, he walked into the classroom first. Inside, Jun Lin's silver-white hair and dark red eyes stood out among the sea of black hair and eyes. His seat was isolated at the back, as if deliberately set apart. Students whispered and gossiped. I heard Jun Lin insulted Wang Yuan and told Lin Chi to control his fat, ugly dog. What's up with Jun Lin today? He seems like a different person. I heard he successfully awakened. Is that why he's so arrogant? Everyone else in our class awakened 6 months ago. What's there to be proud of now? The college entrance exams are in a few days. He's probably just at the initial awakening stage, 1 star. Amidst the chatter, many students watched with glee, unaware that the upcoming secret realm assessment was Jun Lin's real objective. The natural secret realm of Jiangnan 3rd Awakening High School opened only once a year, offering not just abundant energy, but also the chance to acquire treasures, spiritual artifacts, and even more advanced equipment and rare items. This was Jun Lin's true goal. Quiet. Stone.My adjusted his glasses and walked into the classroom with a frown. His sharp gaze swept over the students, and a wave of disappointment washed over him. This batch of students was undoubtedly the worst he had ever taught. I'll keep this brief. Stone.My's voice was authoritative. Today is the day the school's secret realm opens, which you all know. Now that Jun Lin has successfully awakened, you can all enter the secret realm. I'll say this once. Today you must give it your all and pass through the secret realm as quickly as possible. Now line up at the door. Without offering any further encouragement, Stone.My led the students to the secret realm hall. Over the past 3 years, he had become well acquainted with the potential of each student in Class 2 of senior year. Only a handful were capable of getting into a prestigious university. In recent years, human settlements have been shrinking, and malevolent forces have grown stronger. The future is filled with uncertainty. Stone.My thought of an important event that had been moved up, sighed inwardly, and silently led the students to the secret realm hall. Jun Lin really did awaken successfully. A student sneered quietly. But he only awakened last week, so what's the point? Our school's secret realm is at the heavenly awakening level. The malevolent forces inside have at least initial awakening 9-star strength. He'll probably be sent back out as soon as he goes in. Several students around him agreed, their faces showing disdain, making no attempt to hide their malice towards Jun Lin. Idiots, Jun Lin muttered from behind, shaking his head. His words were overheard by the students who had just spoken. What did you say, Jun Lin? Are you insulting us? A boy with acne turned and glared at him. Guess, Jun Lin replied calmly. You're asking for it. The boy, named Tian Buyo, glared at Jun Lin, and if Song Wenmao hadn't been there, he would have already started a fight. How dare a loser insult us? Buffed. As long as you know you're idiots, Jun Lin remarked playfully, looking at the boy with amusement while secretly activating his blood prison power, feeling a bit helpless. If you're going to make a move, just do it. Do you have such little courage? Tian Buyo, seeing Jun Lin's provocative expression, raised his hand to strike. Tian Buyo, what do you think you're doing? A cool female voice suddenly interrupted. A tall, graceful girl appeared behind them. Renyasu. Tian Buyo hesitated, shrank back, and quietly turned away. Renyasu frowned at the newly assertive Jun Lin, her gaze complicated. Jun Lin, puzzled, quickly searched his memory for information about this stunning girl. Jun Lin, you can team up with me in the secret realm, Renyasu said, looking directly into his eyes. Team up. Jun Lin finally found the information about this beautiful girl in his memory. Renyasu, like Bing Yuexin, is a prodigious student at Jiangnan's 3rd Tianqi High School. She seems to be the only one in the class who doesn't view Jun Lin as an outsider. No need. I can manage on my own. Jun Lin declined without hesitation, a hint of wariness flashing in his eyes. He thought to himself, after being burned once by Bing Yuexin, there's no way I'm making the same mistake again. Although Renyasu is very attractive, who knows if she'll also turn out to be a liability. Renyasu's furrowed brow relaxed slightly, and a faint, resigned smile appeared on her lips. As stubborn as ever, just like when we were kids. You could have teamed up with me, but instead you choose to. She took a deep breath, her expression turning serious. Well, good luck. Remember, no matter what happens today, give it your all. Jun Lin was slightly taken aback, a wave of doubt washing over him. Could today's secret realm be different from usual? Both the homeroom teacher and Renyasu seemed to know something. At that moment, Lin Shiza, seeing Jun Lin's lack of tact, eagerly approached Renyasu with a fawning expression. Yasu, let's team up. I've advanced to the 5-star level of the Tianqing realm. Together, we might even conquer the nightmare level. Without turning her head, Renyasu replied coolly. Sorry, I prefer going solo. With that, she followed the main group into the secret realm hall. Huh, Jun Lin couldn't help but chuckle. Before Lin Shiza could react, he swiftly followed Renyasu into the hall. Jun Lin. Lin Shiza clenched his fists, veins bulging on his arms, his eyes blazing with anger, wishing he could knock Jun Lin out with a punch. Just then, Li Gaoyang quietly leaned in towards Lin Shiza, lowering his voice. Class monitor, don't get mad. This secret realm isn't simple. The college entrance exam has been moved up. Every school will open their secret realm today. The completion time, difficulty, and performance will all be part of the exam scores. I bet the others aren't aware of this yet. We must give it our all this time. Lin Shiza's eyes widened in disbelief as he stared at Li Gaoyang and the 3 students behind him. What did you say? Today is the college entrance exam? How do you know this? Li Gaoyang smiled mysteriously, not offering much explanation. That's right, you're the last teammate I plan to recruit. The 5 of us will form a team. We have to clear the king-level secret realm, no matter what. It's the only way to get into a top college. He had initially intended to invite Renyasu, but given her earlier attitude, he had to settle for second best. Lin Shiza pondered for a moment, then decisively said, All right, let's team up. I'll take the damage roll. No problem. Li Gaoyang excitedly clapped Lin Shiza on the shoulder. We were just missing a damage dealer. My skill tree leans towards control. Gao Song has healing skills. Li Yu focuses on defense, and Huang Xing is our support, all at the 5-star Tianqing realm. Perfect. His eyes shone with confidence. This year's college entrance exam, we're set for a top college. With a bit of luck, we might even make it into a prestigious university. In the hall of the secret realm, a bronze-colored portal stood majestically, surrounded by faint spatial fissures. Nearby, a row of middle-aged men sat on a platform, exuding the authority of those long in power, yet their faces were solemn, casting an oppressive silence over the hall. Lu Xia, the director of Jiangnan 3rd Tianqi High School, stared down at the list in his hands, his brow furrowed. This year's situation was worrying. 5 classes had completed the secret realm assessment, which served as this year's special college entrance exam. But out of more than 200 candidates, only 23 met the admission standards for top colleges. The rest would have to settle for ordinary universities. Worse still, from this year onward, the policy allowing students to retake exams was abolished, meaning students had to proceed directly to universities based on their scores. Lu Xia felt a heaviness in his heart, realizing that if the last class performed similarly, the resources the school received from the Ministry of Education next year would be significantly reduced. He looked up at the students of Class 32, raising his voice. Class 2. You have 5 minutes to form your teams. Prepare to enter the secret realm. Remember, you only have one chance, so give it your all. Also, choose the difficulty level of the secret realm carefully based on your abilities. This is crucial for you. As soon as he finished speaking, the class began to form teams. However, Jun Lin and Rin Yasu remained motionless, standing where they were. While the other students quickly grouped up, the two of them stood alone. Noticing this unusual situation, Lu Xia frowned and walked over to their homeroom teacher, Song asking quietly, "Old Song, what's going on with those two? Are they planning to enter the secret realm alone?" Song rubbed his temples and explained helplessly, "Director, these two have unique circumstances. Jun Lin has been ostracized since childhood, and Rin Yasu is the daughter of General Rin. They might have their own plans." Lu Xia shot Song a glance, speaking urgently, "We know Yasu's capabilities, but what about Jun Lin? I heard he has a sister who's working multiple part-time jobs. You should tell him to team up with Yasu in the secret realm. Even if he doesn't contribute much, at least he could attend a better university." Song shook his head with a wry smile. Yasu already approached Jun Lin, but he refused. With his pride, "I'm afraid." Hearing this, Lu Xia could only sigh, helplessly watching the two solitary figures. The 5 minutes passed quickly. All the students of Class 32 had formed their teams and stood in order before the bronze portal. Lu Xia stepped in front of them, and behind him, an orange skill tree appeared. With a subtle spatial ripple, a skill engraving resembling a portal on the tree lit up. The bronze portal transformed, revealing a blue vortex at its center. Using his elemental power, Lu Xia's voice echoed throughout the instance hall. "Listen up, Class 2. Team leaders are to choose the difficulty of the secret realm. Aim to pass through with the least time and minimal casualties. This secret realm simulation is called the Doom Lair." At the mention of Doom Lair, many students involuntarily trembled, as the air filled with tension and fear. Doom's Lair. The students of Class 2 exchanged puzzled glances, their eyes filled with disbelief. Wasn't this place, known as the Celestial Forbidden Zone, a sinister territory even the strongest Celestial Realm warriors struggled to pass through? Images of the terrifying creatures lurking in Doom's Lair flashed through their minds. Malevolent fire ants cloaked in black smoke, sinister glowing toxic mushrooms, grotesquely twisted mad tree spirits, and venomous moths with poison-laden wings, each one enough to send shivers down their spines. "This isn't a reward. It's a nightmare," someone muttered under their breath. However, Lu Xia didn't give them a chance to dwell on it. "Choose the difficulty of the secret realm immediately and enter it. All of you." Lu Xia's voice boomed like thunder. "Otherwise, you'll lose your qualification for the secret realm, and you'll have to face the consequences." Li Gaoyang's expression changed slightly upon hearing this. "Damn, why did it change to Doom's Lair?" he cursed quietly. "In that case, we have no choice but to choose the elite difficulty. With our current strength, we might not even clear it." Lin Qize, Gao Song, Li Yu, and Huang Xing all nodded in agreement. Suddenly, Lin Qize noticed Jun Lin standing alone and sneered. "Huh, look at Jun Lin. Standing there all by himself. No one wants to team up with him. Pathetic." Li Gaoyang shook his head, his tone full of disdain. "He probably can't even get into an ordinary college. Forget it, don't bother with someone like him. He'll end up at the lowest rung of society, not even worthy of carrying our shoes. Let's enter the secret realm." Just as they were about to select the difficulty, a familiar figure suddenly disappeared from sight, and a dismissive voice drifted into their ears. "Bunch of idiots." Jun Lin, Li Gaoyang and the others' faces darkened, cursing internally. "Damn, idiots is his catchphrase now." Suddenly, Gao Song exclaimed, "Whoa, look, that loser actually chose the nightmare difficulty." "What? Nightmare difficulty?" Lin Qize was initially shocked, then mocked. "Is he trying to get himself killed faster?" Li Gaoyang couldn't help but laugh. "Ha ha, has Jun Lin fried his brain? Come on, let's enter the secret realm. We'll see his expression once we clear it." With that, Li Gaoyang selected the elite difficulty, and the 5 of them were enveloped in a blue light, disappearing into the bronze gate. The other teams also chose their suitable difficulty levels and entered the secret realm one after another. Rin Yasu had been watching Jun Lin's actions closely. Seeing him choose the nightmare level, she frowned thoughtfully. The difficulty levels of the secret realm ranged from ordinary, elite, king, purgatory, to nightmare. As the name suggests, nightmare was a human's worst nightmare, nearly impossible to conquer. Could he be confident? Rin Yasu didn't dwell on it, extending her elegant fingers to set the difficulty to purgatory level, then entered the secret realm as well. Once everyone entered the secret realm, 41 transparent screens appeared in the air of the hall, each projecting the scene of a Class 2 student within the realm. A transparent clock hung before them, its second hand starting to tick slowly. A few middle-aged men around the bronze gate closely monitored the screens, observing each student's performance. Lin Min, dressed in a black suit, remarked with some surprise, "I didn't expect students from this class to dare choose purgatory level, and there's even one who chose nightmare level." Li Yu and Xin, clad in a military uniform, smiled slightly. "Indeed, it seems this last class from the Third Enlightenment School might just surprise us." "Surprise?" Lin Min shook his head. "I'm afraid it might be more of a shock. Damn it, how is old Song managing the students? Wang Tianli, the principal of Jiangnan's 3rd Tianqi High School, discreetly wiped the cold sweat from his forehead, silently cursing. His gaze fell on the student who had just chosen the nightmare level difficulty secret realm, his brow furrowed. Letting a student choose the nightmare level to court death? Are they trying to mess with me? Wang Tianli glanced towards Rin Yasu not far away, noting that even the daughter of Commander Rin had only chosen the purgatory level difficulty, which further stung his nerves. At that moment, Li Yuanxin from the Jiangnan military department curiously asked, "What level is that kid who chose the nightmare difficulty? Has he already reached the Tianling realm?" His companion, Lin Min, also turned his head, looking at Wang Tianli with interest. Wang Tianli's heart tightened as he suddenly recalled the student's information. "Captain Li, please wait a moment. I will call the student's homeroom teacher to introduce him to you." He maintained a calm demeanor while inwardly cursing, "Damn you, Song Wenmao. You must have something against me." Wang Tianli remembered the student's identity, Jun Lin, who had just applied for an inferior Tianqi stone for enlightenment last week. Even if the enlightenment was successful, how much strength could he possibly have now? And yet, he was signaled to choose the nightmare level secret realm. This was sure to disgrace the 3rd Tianqi High School. "Old Song, come here." Wang Tianli called Song Wenmao over with a blank expression. Introduced the student who chose the nightmare level secret realm to Deputy Director Lin of Jiangnan's Demon Suppression Bureau and Captain Li of the Jiangnan military department. Hearing this, Song Wenmao felt an ominous premonition. He had been chatting with the beautiful homeroom teacher of Class 1 and hadn't noticed which secret realm difficulty his student had chosen. What the heck? Jun Lin chose the nightmare level secret realm? Does he have a death wish? Song Wenmao exclaimed inwardly. Facing Wang Tianli's questioning, Song Wenmao forced a confident smile. "Captain Li, Deputy Director Lin, Jun Lin is the student representative of our class. Not only does he excel academically, but he also works part-time to support his studies. I believe he chose the nightmare level secret realm because he is confident." Lin Min observed Song Wenmao's expression and asked with a half smile, "Oh? So what is this child's current level?" Song Wenmao inwardly panicked, thinking of how to evade the question when Wang Tianli shot him a glare, compelling him to answer truthfully. As Song Wenmao hesitated, Li Yuanxin suddenly exclaimed, "Impossible." Everyone followed Li Yuanxin's gaze to the light screen. There, Jun Lin was seen effortlessly crushing a venomous worker ant with a 2-star Tianqing realm strength with a mere wave of his hand. This scene left everyone present utterly astonished. The entire hall of the secret realm burst into excitement. Exclamations filled the air as everyone's eyes were glued to the screen showing Jun Lin. "Whoa, isn't that Jun Lin? Didn't he choose the nightmare difficulty? He only got the apocalypse stone from the class teacher last week. How could?" The students were buzzing with disbelief. On the screen, the grotesque and terrifying venomous worker ants exploded as they neared Jun Lin, as if encountering their nemesis. This bizarre scene led everyone to question if there was a glitch in the secret realm. "Wait, look at Wang Yuan," someone suddenly shouted. Immediately, everyone's attention shifted to another screen, where Wang Yuan, also from Class 2, was screaming as a venomous worker ant tore off his arm. "The secret realm is fine. It's Jun Lin who's too strong." A student gasped, coming to a shocking conclusion. In the crowd, Bing Yuexin silently clenched her fists, a complex expression in her eyes. Meanwhile, inside the nightmare-level Doom Nest secret realm, Jun Lin had just stepped into the realm when he saw several gigantic blue-purple ants charging at him. These creatures stood a meter tall, their limbs covered with metallic spikes, and they had a pair of translucent light purple wings on their backs. Their 4 compound eyes fixated on Jun Lin, and their black mandibles writhed, as if ready to tear apart their prey. Blood Prison. Without hesitation, Jun Lin unleashed the power of the Blood Prison, enveloping the venomous worker ants. The talent skill tree imprint on his palm flickered, and the shadow of a towering giant tree appeared behind him. A faint divine radiance surrounded him, and his silver hair floated in the invisible force. His dark red eyes gleamed slightly as information about the venomous worker ants appeared before him. Target: venomous worker ant. Realm: awakening realm 2 stars. Evil attribute: dark corruption. Innate evil skills: corrosive venom, sharp venomous beak, venomous compound eyes. System evaluation: a thoroughly malevolent ant corrupted by evil. Without an antidote, it's advised not to engage in close combat. Awakening realm 2 stars. This is nightmare difficulty. Jun Lin frowned slightly, puzzled. Even the weakest evil spirits are this strong. This reward-based secret realm is too difficult. What are the class teacher and the director planning? There was no time to ponder further. Jun Lin raised his hand to conjure a blood-red longsword. Several venomous worker ants had already entered the range covered by the blood prison. Explode! Jun Lin uttered softly. The scant blood within the venomous worker ants surged violently under the influence of the blood prison's power. The ant closest to Jun Lin suddenly had blue-black blood oozing from its hard shell, like a deflating balloon, with all the blood gushing out from this opening. Buzz! With a crisp sound, the venomous worker ant exploded instantly, its shattered body scattering, and a faint blue-green toxic fog lingered in the air. Ding! Ding! The pleasant chime of the system echoed, announcing another victory for Jun Lin. Congratulations to the host for successfully slaying a 2-star Sky Awakened Realm Venomous Worker Ant, earning a mid-level lottery card and 25 origin points. The dense energy mass of blood was swiftly absorbed by the blood-prisoned demon god skill tree, transforming into pure essence and merging into Jun Lin's divine body. His cultivation soared like a wild horse, advancing from the early stage of the 9th star of the initial perception realm, through the mid-stage, late stage, and up to perfection, just one step short of entering the Sky Awakened realm. Jun Lin felt the changes in his inner energy with delight, thinking to himself, I didn't expect the evil spirits in the secret realm to provide such abundant blood energy. His gaze swept over the ugly venomous worker ants before him, a twisted smile forming on his lips as if they suddenly appeared charming to him. Little darlings, here I come. Jun Lin's dark red eyes flickered with fervent battle intent. He tightened his grip on the blood-colored longsword and charged towards the swarm of venomous worker ants like an arrow shot from a bow. The venomous worker ants were momentarily stunned, as if questioning, what is this lunatic trying to do? Boom! Jun Lin shouted excitedly. Sensing the venomous worker ants entering the range of the blood prison, he immediately began manipulating their blood. However, controlling 6 venomous worker ants simultaneously was much more difficult than controlling just one. He realized that controlling more than 5 at once made it nearly impossible to make them explode in place. Is it because of the difference in major realms? Jun Lin calmed himself slightly, but did not stop moving. Even if he couldn't make all the venomous worker ants explode simultaneously, he could significantly weaken their combat power. Now uppercut. Jun Lin infused the terrifying strength of his chaos divine body into the blood energy longsword. A sinister blood-red sword light shot upward, striking towards the 6 venomous worker ants. Having mastered the complete collection of basic sword techniques, Jun Lin and his sword became one, exponentially increasing his power. Bang! 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 The blood-colored longsword instantly struck the abdomens of the venomous worker ants. Under the influence of the blood prison's power, the ants showed no reaction, with the first 3 perishing on the spot. The 3 behind them did not escape either, as their black shells were shattered by the blood-red sword energy, and they exploded under the assault of the blood prison's power. The system chimes sounded again, continuously reporting the kills. Masses of dense blood energy were absorbed by the blood-prisoned demon god skill tree behind Jun Lin, merging into his body and driving him forward. Within his dantian, a surge of pure energy emerged out of thin air, instantly fusing with Jun Lin's body. The originally semi-liquid essence began to transform under the catalysis of this energy. In Jun Lin's dantian, drops of crystalline essence began to coalesce, resembling a cluster of shining stars. As this immense energy surged through his body, his meridians widened rapidly, becoming more resilient and powerful. In an instant, a lake of essence formed within his dantian, emitting astonishing energy waves. Jun Lin felt a sudden transformation in his aura, with power surging within him like a tidal wave. In the next moment, he broke through the barrier of the 9 stars of the initial awakening realm, reaching the pinnacle of the 10 stars. Consequently, the range and intensity of his blood prison doubled, significantly enhancing its power. However, a sense of doubt quickly arose. The essence lake has formed, so why can't I project my energy externally? Have I not reached the heavenly awakening realm? Isn't the essence lake a hallmark of that realm? Jun Lin pondered these questions as he examined the changes in his body with a hint of confusion. Although he could clearly sense that he was now capable of easily defeating 5 of his previous selves, the system's display of his realm still caught him by surprise. Target: Jun Lin. Realm: Initial Awakening Realm, 10 stars, Early Extreme Stage. Physique: Chaos God Body, 4th Layer, 275-1500. Talent Skill Tree: Blood Prison Demon God SSS. Activated Skill Imprints: LV1. Ancient Memory, Unyielding Will, Abundant Blood, LV3. Uppercut. Remaining Source Crystals, 30. Lottery Cards: 6 Primary Lottery Cards, 12 Intermediate Lottery Cards. Origin Points: 1356. Current Idle Leveling Speed, 15 points hour. Initial Awakening Realm, 10 stars. Is this realm even mentioned in textbooks? The system notes it as Extreme Stage? Jun Lin scrutinized his personal information, furrowing his brows. Just as he was about to delve deeper, a sudden crisis interrupted his thoughts. Dozens of blobs of dark green poison rained down on his location, as 16 sinister venomous worker ants emerged from underground, swiftly forming a circular encirclement around him. So this is a nightmare-level secret realm? So many fiends attacking right from the start? Interesting. Rather than being alarmed by the perilous scene, Jun Lin grew even more exhilarated. Behind him, the blood prison demon god skill tree swayed gently, emitting a faint blood-red glow. Deep blue, activate. No, unlock. As soon as he spoke, most of his remaining 30 source crystals shattered, transforming into 15 crimson beams that shot toward 3 different skill imprints. Immediately, the blood prison demon god skill tree behind him lit up with dazzling golden light as several skill imprint patterns activated. A vast legacy of memories surged into Jun Lin's mind, which he absorbed and mastered at an astonishing pace. LV5, Blood Prison Leap, Ascend and Soar. The blood energy and primordial force within Jun Lin surged out like a flood breaking its banks. In an instant, a blood-red barrier appeared, enveloping his entire body. With a faint white-silver light entwining his legs, he leaped lightly, rising instantly to a height of 5 meters. The 16 venomous worker ants' dark green venom missed its mark, creating small, smoking pits on the ground. Holding a blood-red long sword, Jun Lin swooped down like a crimson lightning bolt. The terrifying blood aura poured out with him like a tide, engulfing all the venomous worker ants. Empowered by the silver light, the blood-red sword struck the ground heavily. From the center where Jun Lin stood, a ripple-like shockwave of blood energy spread outward. The ground began to collapse under this force, forming a massive pit. The 16 venomous worker ants disintegrated instantly under the shockwave, like fragile tofu skins, transforming into 16 masses of dense blood energy. The prison blood demon god skill tree greedily devoured this energy, converting it into pure power, quickly replenishing the blood energy and primordial force Jun Lin had consumed. His somewhat pale complexion quickly regained its color with the nourishment of the energy. At that moment, a pale blue vortex took shape nearby, and the system notification sounded repeatedly. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully killing a 2-star venomous worker ant in the Tianqing realm, earning a medium-level lottery card and 25 origin points. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully killing a 2-star venomous worker ant in the Tianqing realm, earning a medium-level lottery card and 25 origin points. The continuous system notifications allowed Jun Lin to breathe a sigh of relief, but he soon fell into deep thought. Damn, if it weren't for drawing this chaos divine body, activating the powers of the prison blood demon god skill tree without side effects would be a pipe dream. I would have been done for before I could even unleash a few skills. Feeling the rapid recovery of blood energy within him, Jun Lin was still shaken. To ensure safety, he had just consumed a large amount of blood energy and primordial force to activate the newly illuminated skill imprints, nearly depleting his blood energy. If not for the rapid recovery ability of the chaos divine body, he might have already become a dried corpse. I didn't expect the energy consumption to be so great when activating the skill imprints on the prison blood demon god skill tree. Jun Lin mused to himself. The current chaos divine body is like a fuel tank, while the prison blood demon god tree is the engine. Without sufficient fuel, even the most powerful engine will stall. After carefully calculating the recent events, Jun Lin realized that his previous assumptions were too simplistic. Although his blood energy and primordial force had fully recovered, his cultivation level only advanced from the early stage of 10 stars in the initial awakening realm to the mid-stage of 10 stars. It seems I must act quickly from now on. Jun Lin furrowed his brow, refraining from immediately entering the next secret realm. The number of nightmare-level secret realms is twice that of the purgatory level and 4 times that of the ordinary level. The ordinary level only has 4 secret realms, while the nightmare level has 16. The number and variety of evil spirits in each space will gradually increase, making it 100 times more difficult than the ordinary level. No wonder Lin Min, Li Yuanxin, Wang Tianli, and others were so shocked when they saw Jun Lin choose the nightmare level difficulty. No, at my current level, clearing the stage quickly is too difficult, Jun Lin resolved. I must use up all the remaining source crystals to continue. Originally, I intended to keep some to sell later, but that will have to wait. Emperor Jun Lin made up his mind to give it his all. Activate the seal, he shouted, and the remaining 15 source crystals shattered instantly, transforming into blood-red beams of light that shot towards 4 different skill imprint patterns. On the colossal tree behind him, the 4 skill patterns were struck by the beams, their outlines becoming much clearer. The levels of ancient memory, unyielding will, blood fury, and rising slash began to rapidly increase. Like blood prison block, blood prison leap, and silver light blade, they all rose to level 5, with rising slash even reaching level 6. As ancient memory was elevated to level 5, a crack appeared in the seal of the blood demon god deep within Emperor Jun Lin's mind. A flood of massive memory information surged forth, accompanied by ancient and mysterious demonic whispers. Break the seal. Release me. You will gain supreme power. The deep, seductive demonic voice attempted to invade his consciousness. At that moment, The unyielding will imprint, also at level 5, lit up. A soft golden light emerged on Emperor Jun Lin's soul consciousness, like a sturdy defensive rock, blocking all the demonic voices. The whispers disappeared instantly, and the content of ancient memory became clear. Numerous ancient and powerful combat techniques were quickly absorbed and mastered by Emperor Jun Lin, merging with his own understanding to become his unique combat instincts. The enhancement of the Blood Fury skill imprint caused his internal blood energy to surge several times over. What was once a small lake of blood energy had transformed into a mighty, flowing river, capable of supporting the uninhibited use of other active attack skill imprints. However, the audience outside was unaware of the changes within Emperor Jun Lin. They began to chatter. Why isn't Emperor Jun Lin moving? Is he already stuck in the first secret realm? Does he really think he can challenge nightmare level with this skill? I doubt he's even reached the Sky Awakening realm. Haha, does that mean he'll have to leave the secret realm soon? Did he just exhaust all his internal energy trying desperately? Look at his face, how awful it looks now. Is he going to be the first to fail and embarrass class 2? He hasn't been in there long at all. The students who already disliked Emperor Jun Lin quickly resorted to ridicule after their initial surprise, eager to see him fail. They couldn't accept that someone they deemed a loser could clear the nightmare level secret realm. Meanwhile, Lin Min, observing Emperor Jun Lin on the screen, couldn't help but express surprise. This kid is only at the 9th star of the initial Awakening realm. He's managed to single-handedly defeat over 20 Sky Awakening realm 2-star venomous worker ants. So far, he's used 4 different skill imprints, and the quality of these imprints is remarkably high. He's a promising talent. Li Yuanxin nodded in agreement. Indeed, this kid is truly a genius. His talent skill tree level must be at least S level. It might even be S level. However, Li Yuanxin paused. The nightmare level difficulty is too challenging for him right now. He should have chosen the purgatory level, just like Yasuna. When Wang Tianli heard Lin Min and Li Yuanxin's words, his eyes lit up. Could Di Junlin be a hidden genius? This thought had barely crossed his mind when a sense of discontent surged within him. He glanced at Song Wenmao, who was equally stunned, and couldn't help but silently curse. It's all old Song's fault. If Di Junlin hadn't chosen the nightmare level, Jiangnan's 3rd Enlightenment High School could have had 2 students entering top-tier universities this year. Imagine how many resources the Ministry of Education would reward. Lin Min sighed as well, feeling it was a real pity. Suddenly, his eyes widened. Wait, he didn't choose to restore his internal energy and went straight into the next secret realm. Li Yuanxin, Lu Xia, Wang Tianli, and Song Wenmao followed his gaze, their expressions changing slightly. On the screen, Di Junlin stepped into the blue vortex before him without hesitation, and a blood-red barrier instantly enveloped him. With the power of the blood prison unleashed, he had reached the pinnacle of the initial awakening realm, and the range of the blood prison now extended to 2.5 meters. The secret realm space before him shifted abruptly, its environment completely different from before. As soon as Di Junlin appeared, he startled the sinister creatures residing there, the poison mist moths. 15 of them, with delicate, translucent purple wings, bodies covered in tiny black scales, and compound eyes in black and white, spotted him. They immediately flapped their wings and flew towards him, releasing a fine powder with a potent paralyzing effect. A cold glint flashed in Di Junlin's eyes as he thought to himself, "Finish this quickly. Blood prison open. Blood prison leap, activate," he called out in a low voice. The towering tree behind him was enveloped in a dazzling red light. He swung his blood-colored longsword swiftly, delivering a fierce upward slash at the 4 moths in the lead. The sword light sliced through the moths' abdomens in an instant. The poison was blocked by the blood-red barrier formed by the blood prison skill imprint, while the powerful force erupted outside the moths' bodies. Under the control of the blood prison's power, their blood began to reverse, their speed plummeting, and even the flapping of their wings became labored. The abdomens of the moths in the front row were slashed open with deep sword marks, blood gushing from the wounds as their life force rapidly drained away. Before the moths could get close, Di Junlin launched his next attack. Silver Light Blade. He stomped heavily on the ground, leaping 5 meters high in his soaring state. His blood-colored longsword charged with blood energy. He aimed at the remaining moth's location and struck down fiercely. With a loud bang, the formidable physical strength of his chaotic divine body was unmistakable. The ground of the entire secret realm space began to fracture as if hit by an earthquake. A terrifying wave of blood-red energy swept out, enveloping all the poison mist moths. The power of this strike was nearly equivalent to the full force of a 5-star heaven awakening realm expert. Under the influence of the blood prison's power, the remaining poison mist moths stood no chance of escape, each consumed by the overwhelming blood fiend power. The power of the blood energy surged like a tide, instantly engulfing a swarm of poisonous fog moths. Their bodies dissolved into a misty blood fog within the crimson energy, vanishing without a trace in the blink of an eye. Simultaneously, a pale blue vortex appeared out of thin air, marking the opening of the entrance to the next level of the secret realm. In just 2 seconds, the 4-star Heaven's Awakening realm poisonous fog moths fell at the hands of Jun Lin. This could almost be described as an instant kill. What was even more astonishing was that despite such a swift offensive, Jun Lin's blood energy remained exceptionally abundant. This was the tremendous advantage brought by reaching LV.5 in blood energy, playing a crucial role at this moment. Inside Jun Lin, blood energy roared as his blood circulated at an astounding speed. In the next moment, system notifications flooded into his ears like a tide. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully killing a 4-star Heaven's Awakening realm poisonous fog moth, receiving 1 intermediate lottery card and 50 origin points. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully killing a 4-star Heaven's Awakening realm poisonous fog moth, receiving 1 intermediate lottery card and 50 origin points. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully killing a 4-star. The system messages quickly filled the screen, almost overwhelming Jun Lin's ears. At the same time, over 20 clusters of blood energy scattered like stars, only to be hungrily absorbed by the infernal blood demon tree. This energy was swiftly converted into pure energy by the tree, continuously merging into Jun Lin's body. Having just reached the mid-stage of the 10-star initial awakening realm, Jun Lin's cultivation began to soar under the impetus of this vast energy. In the blink of an eye, he broke through to the peak of the 10-star initial awakening realm, just a step away from the initial awakening realm. However, this was far from the end. In the next second, Jun Lin's cultivation broke through again, reaching the late stage of the 10-star initial awakening realm. But even then, the blood energy cluster, which surpassed his realm by 1 major level and 5 minor levels, was not exhausted, continuing to propel Jun Lin's realm upward. Jun Lin's aura grew even stronger, his silver hair fluttering without wind, like a silver waterfall cascading behind him. His realm instantly broke through the shackles of the late stage of the 10-star initial awakening realm, reaching the perfect state of the 10-star initial awakening realm. Immediately afterward, his cultivation, like a wild horse unleashed, began charging towards the heavens awakening realm. At this critical moment, a thick, long blood-red chain suddenly appeared at the center of Jun Lin's dantian. This chain was engraved with numerous mysterious patterns, exuding an ancient and time-worn aura. It was like an insurmountable chasm, firmly locking Jun Lin's 10-star initial awakening realm cultivation, blocking his path to a higher realm. Is this the extreme realm shackle? In the instant Jun Lin saw the blood-red shackle, a sudden realization dawned upon him. He finally understood why there was almost no explanation of the extreme realm in the current Blue Star textbooks. Entering the extreme realm without the support of powerful energy and firm willpower almost meant losing the possibility of advancement. The solidity of the extreme realm shackle was beyond ordinary imagination. Perhaps someone once entered the 10-star extreme realm, but just couldn't break through? Jun Lin pondered silently. But a mere blood-red chain trying to stop me from growing stronger? Dream on. Break for me. Jun Lin roared with a thunderous shout. He would not resign himself to staying at the 10-star initial awakening realm forever. He immediately manipulated the powerful blood energy brought by the chaos divine body, integrating the blood prison power of the infernal blood demon tree, and began to unleash the liquefied primal energy wildly. This immense and pure energy surged like a monstrous wave, crashing fiercely against the blood-red extreme realm shackle. With a crack, the extreme realm chain showed a tiny crack in its center under the impact of this massive force. However, the entire extreme realm shackle merely trembled slightly and did not shatter as Jun Lin had hoped. Again, Jun Lin's dark red eyes suddenly emitted a dazzling light. The infernal blood demon tree behind him swayed violently, gathering even more formidable blood prison power. This power perfectly merged with the primal energy, launching another fierce assault on the extreme realm shackle. Bang! 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 The sound of repeated, frenzied collisions echoed within Jun Lin. The crack at the center of the extreme realm shackle gradually expanded under this relentless impact, spreading like a spider web. After hundreds of collisions, a crack resounded as the extreme realm shackle finally showed signs of loosening. However, this hard-won result also came at a great cost for Jun Lin's primal energy and blood energy were nearly exhausted. The extreme chains were also covered in cracks. At this moment, the final surge of energy gathered, like a sharp blade, and struck down fiercely on the extreme chains. With a thunderous crash, Jun Lin's body trembled violently, and the seemingly indestructible 10-star chains of the initial realm shattered instantly. In an instant, a surge of blood energy, more than 10 times stronger than before, flooded into Jun Lin's chaotic divine body. The power of the extreme path, now unshackled, began to merge with his body, and every inch of his flesh seemed to rejoice. The area covered by the blood prison expanded rapidly, reaching an astonishing diameter of 3 meters. Behind Jun Lin, next to the skill tree of the blood prison demon god, a faint blood-colored star slowly took shape. As this star fully formed, his cultivation level soared like an arrow released from a bow, suddenly breaking through to the first star of the sky, awakening realm. The vital energy in his dantian surged out like a wild horse, gathering in his palms. This was one of the hallmarks of the sky, awakening realm vital energy, leaving the body. The energy, dozens of times stronger than the 10-star initial realm, accumulated in his dantian like an ocean. The dantian, already transformed into a liquid lake, seemed to come alive, expanding madly into the surrounding space. The overwhelming blood energy roared through his chaotic divine body, his blood coursing continuously with a thunderous roar. The base of the skill tree of the blood prison demon god behind him became more solid, and the patterns on the tree grew clearer. The tree-shaped imprint in his palm also radiated a more dazzling light. Awesome! Feeling the immense power surging within him, Jun Lin couldn't help but let out a long shout. He was pleasantly surprised to find that the number of skill imprints he could activate had increased significantly, and the power of the skills he had already activated had also risen along with his cultivation level. So this is the power of completing an extreme breakthrough. Jun Lin marveled to himself. The secret realm is truly an amazing place. A slight smile appeared on his lips, and his eyes gleamed with excitement. The malevolent spirits in the secret realm seemed to lack intelligence, attacking mindlessly, and the blood energy they left behind after death was much richer than that of the spirits outside. It was the perfect place to enhance his cultivation. Jun Lin focused his mind and concentrated on adapting to his rapidly growing strength as quickly as possible. Just then, a system notification sounded, interrupting his thoughts. Ding! Congratulations to the host for breaking through to the first star of the sky awakening realm, increasing idle leveling speed. 20 points hour. Ding! Congratulations to the host for breaking the extreme chains, achieving a high-level accomplishment, Extreme Path Master. First-time high-level achievement reward, a supreme level lottery card, automatically issued to the system space. High-level accomplishment, Extreme Path Master, supreme level lottery card. Hearing these system notifications, Jun Lin was momentarily stunned, then quickly realized. He eagerly opened the system space to check, and indeed, a supreme level lottery card, shimmering with obsidian luster, was listed. It was known that the supreme level lottery card surpassed the divine level and was second only to the dominator level lottery card. Who would have thought that breaking the extreme chains would bring such an unexpected delight? Draw. Without hesitation, Jun Lin immediately used the newly acquired supreme level lottery card. His heartbeat quickened, anticipating the surprise that awaited him. Ding! The supreme lottery card has been successfully used. The lottery results are in. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the supreme level ultimate cultivation technique, Divine Elephant Suppressing Prison Force. Jun Lin's eyes lit up with joy. This was one of the most powerful physical cultivation techniques in the top-tier fantasy world. It is said that those who master it can reach for the stars with a mere gesture and control reincarnation with a single thought. Such a tremendous opportunity, and he had drawn it. He eagerly opened the system space and retrieved the Divine Elephant Suppressing Prison Force, which appeared as a black-covered book. To an outsider, it seemed as if Jun Lin was grabbing something from the void and then pressing the air into his body. In an instant, the book transformed into thousands of black light points, which quickly merged into Jun Lin's divine body. A thunderous elephant's trumpet echoed in his ears as the contents of the technique flooded his mind. This technique began to replace the basic origin induction technique, operating according to its unique path. The energy in the secret realm seemed summoned, rushing towards him, swiftly absorbed and transformed by the divine elephant suppressing prison force. In Jun Lin's soul space, a phantom of a divine elephant took shape, revealing the mysteries of the technique to him. This technique views the physical body as composed of countless particles, advocating for each particle to be cultivated with the strength of a giant elephant. Each giant elephant's strength is equivalent to 10,000 pounds of force, then successively advancing to dragon elephant, primal elephant, and ultimately divine elephant strength. At the primal elephant stage, the power of the body is unimaginable. Achieving divine elephant strength allows a roar to bring down stars, and a breath to cause worlds to collapse. Even more astonishing is that when the divine elephant suppressing prison force is cultivated to its peak, it can open an eternal hell within one's endless particles, nurturing oneself with the source of hell, elevating the physical body to the supreme realm. Jun Lin exhaled deeply, fully understanding the secrets of this ultimate technique. He focused his mind, sensing the countless particles forming within him, controlling his energy to operate along the path of the divine elephant suppressing prison force, quickly gathering giant elephant strength. In just a few seconds, Jun Lin had already gathered 2,000 units of giant elephant strength, with the number steadily increasing. His aura suddenly shifted, exuding an ancient and formidable presence. Combined with his already exceptional physique, the chaos divine body, his physical strength became even more terrifying. Jun Lin's heart surged with excitement, his powerful blood energy coursing through him. Although his cultivation level had not increased, his strength had at least tripled. He calculated inwardly that if he could condense all 840 million particles in his body into giant elephant strength, his physical prowess alone could dominate the universe and subdue all adversaries. After a brief moment of adjustment, Jun Lin didn't linger any longer. He stepped directly into the blue vortex ahead, entering the next secret realm. He was determined to clear the realm as quickly as possible. These entities are the malevolent spirits within the secret realm, frenzied tree demons. Their branches are endless, and once they ensnare their prey, escape is nearly impossible. The ancient tree limbs are covered in corrosive spores that can penetrate the skin, infiltrate the body, and drain the life force, ultimately turning the host into nourishment. Suddenly, with a piercing sound of rushing wind, countless branches descended fiercely towards Jun Lin's location. At the same time, toxic mist moths and venomous ants, which had appeared in the previous two secret realms, surged from all directions. These malevolent spirits were even more powerful than before, shrouded in a denser aura of evil, each possessing the strength of a 6-star level in the Tianqing realm. A cloud of toxic mist enveloped Jun Lin, completely covering his position. The frenzied tree demon's hundreds of branches thrashed wildly in the air, as if intent on shredding everything. Facing the oncoming malevolent spirits, Jun Lin's dark red eyes lit up instantly, and the blood-prison demon tree behind him shook violently. A surge of immense vital energy mixed with spiritual power erupted, and a 3-meter-wide blood prison opened, enveloping the malevolent spirits. Explode! Jun Lin's cold voice fell, followed by a series of explosions. The venomous ants, toxic mist moths, and newly emerged frenzied ancient trees froze momentarily, their blood uncontrollably reversing and bursting out of their bodies. Severed limbs and body fragments scattered across the ground. In just a second, all the malevolent spirits in front of Jun Lin were annihilated. This is the power of the divine elephant suppresses prison strength, the chaos divine body, and the blood prison demon tree combined. Jun Lin looked at the scene before him, a hint of surprise flashing in his eyes. Before breaking through the Tianqing realm, his blood prison power could only affect malevolent spirits within the same large realm and 3 minor realms. Moreover, as the number of malevolent spirits increased, the power of the blood prison would diminish, making it impossible to completely control the reversal of their blood. However, now, after breaking through to the Tianqing realm and cultivating the divine elephant suppresses prison strength, he could not only control malevolent spirits 5 minor realms higher than himself, but also easily reverse their blood flow, causing them to explode, without experiencing any depletion of his own vital energy. System messages sounded in quick succession. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully killing a 6-star Tianqing realm venomous ant, earning 1 intermediate lottery card and 55 origin points. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully killing a 6-star Tianqing realm toxic mist moth, earning 1 intermediate lottery card and 55 origin points. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully killing a 6-star Tianqing realm frenzied tree demon, earning 1 intermediate lottery card and 55 origin points. A stream of system notifications scrolled across the screen. Over 30 clusters of blood-colored energy were rapidly absorbed and transformed by the blood prison demon tree. After breaking through to the Tianqing realm, the shadow of the blood prison demon tree's skill tree became much more solid, with the intricate patterns at the base clearly visible. The speed of absorbing and transforming vital energy had also significantly increased. However, once these 30-plus clusters of blood-colored energy were fully absorbed and transformed, Emperor Jun Lin was deep in concentration, calculating, and was astonished to find that the energy he required to enhance his cultivation was 50 times that of an ordinary person. As he pondered this, the system timely explained, "The host is undergoing an extreme breakthrough. The Dantian has been expanded. This requires more energy to support compared to ordinary people." Understanding dawned on Emperor Jun Lin, and he nodded with a smile, quickly weighing the pros and cons in his mind. Although the extreme breakthrough consumed a massive amount of energy, the increase in combat power it brought was even more formidable. Moreover, he could still rely on passive upgrades. With this thought, Emperor Jun Lin no longer hesitated and focused his attention on the light blue vortex entrance that had appeared before him. With a single thought, Emperor Jun Lin stepped into the vortex without hesitation. In an instant, the surrounding scenery changed drastically, and a wave of heat hit him, instantly putting him on high alert. Before he could adjust, over 20 fire ants, their bodies a fiery red with blood-colored compound eyes, began spewing corrosive flames from 2 meters away. Reacting quickly, Emperor Jun Lin executed the blood prison block. A blood-red barrier enveloped him entirely, colliding with the corrosive flames of the evil fire ants. Surprisingly, the flames couldn't even scratch the surface of the blood prison barrier. Before the evil fire ants could launch a second wave of attacks, Emperor Jun Lin raised his hand and clenched it from afar. Over 2,000 ancient giant elephant particles within him roared, and the boundless blood energy of his chaotic divine body, along with 50 times the usual amount of vital energy, burst forth. In an instant, a gluttonous, devouring red blood prison engulfed all the evil fire ants. Amidst explosive sounds of boom, bang, bang, the bodies of the evil fire ants shattered instantly, with limbs and fragmented scales scattering everywhere. The system's notification sound promptly followed, announcing Emperor Jun Lin's successful defeat of multiple 6-star evil fire ants of the heavenly awakening realm, earning him rich rewards. With the assistance of the blood prison demon tree, Emperor Jun Lin absorbed these scarlet energy clusters, finally breaking through to the midstage of the 1-star heavenly awakening realm. Before he could fully experience it, another light blue vortex appeared before him. Without hesitation, Emperor Jun Lin stepped in again, the entire process taking only 2 seconds. Outside the secret realm, numerous students watched in wide-eyed shock, their faces full of disbelief. They couldn't fathom how Emperor Jun Lin easily annihilated all the malevolent creatures in the space, without even using a skill imprint. The once dreaded 6-star evil fire ants, toxic mist moths, and berserk tree demons were so effortlessly defeated by Emperor Jun Lin that they couldn't even get close before being forced to self-destruct. The crowd exchanged bewildered glances, left with only one pressing question. How exactly did Emperor Jun Lin accomplish this? When Jun Lin first entered the secret realm, his cultivation was only at the initial awareness stage. However, the scene before everyone was astonishing. His vital energy had already separated from his body, a clear sign of the heavenly awakening stage. Even more shocking was that he achieved this breakthrough during battle and effortlessly defeated the malevolent spirits in the nightmare-level secret realm, Misfortune Nest, with his 1-star heavenly awakening power. The entire secret realm hall erupted into a frenzy. Students whispered and discussed fervently. Oh my god, he can defeat the spirits across levels. Even those at the same heavenly awakening stage struggle to do that. He took care of everything in just 2 seconds. That's incredibly powerful. The students who had once bullied Jun Lin turned pale instantly. They recalled how they had hindered his part-time jobs and mocked his unusual eyes, now breaking out in cold sweat. If Jun Lin were to seek revenge, they feared they would be crushed like the spirits. These students began to frantically think of ways to make amends, terrified of being resented by this suddenly risen prodigy. In the stands, Lin Min, Li Yuanxin, Wang Dali, Song Wenmao, and Lu Xia were equally stunned. Lin Min gaped and turned to Li Yuanxin. Oldly, am I seeing things? This kid not only broke through during battle, but also wiped out spirits 5 minor stages above him without a scratch. This isn't just genius, it's monstrous. Li Yuanxin nodded in agreement, the scars on his face twisting with excitement. Indeed, his combat instincts and vital energy control have formed a unique system. Most surprising is his special blood control ability. This kid's talent skill tree level is probably at SSS level, comparable to deities. These words exploded like a bomb among them. The principal of the Third Apocalypse School, Wang Tianli, was overjoyed upon hearing this. An SS-level talent skill tree? Our school has produced such a genius. Song Wenmao and Lu Xia were also shocked, finding it hard to believe. Lin Min's expression suddenly turned serious, and he gazed at Li Yuanxin, asking solemnly, Oldly, are you sure? Li Yuanxin said without hesitation. Of course, the one from our military. He also possesses an SS-level talent divine tree, and Jun Lin must be the same. He might even have a talent tree more adept at combat than his. Lin Min let out a long breath, a hint of determination flashing in his eyes. Just then, Wang Tianli suddenly exclaimed, So fast. He's reached the last secret realm space already. What? The others gasped in unison. He went straight into the boss space without any pause. Doesn't he know what the final boss space means? Li Yuanxin, Lin Min, Lu Xia, and Song Wenmao immediately looked up at the golden clock suspended in midair, the hands having just completed 2 minutes. The final secret realm space, known as the boss space, is the most challenging part of the entire realm. It not only contains all the evil entities from previous spaces, but also a powerful boss that obstructs human passage. To clear the final boss space, one must defeat all ordinary evil entities and the gatekeeping boss. Additionally, the evil entities in the final boss space are 4 times stronger than those in the first space, not just in terms of level, but also physical strength and intelligence. This is especially true for the nightmare-level secret realms. Nevertheless, Jun Lin chose to enter directly. He did so to clear the realm as quickly as possible. Jiangnan, being a major province for college entrance exams, has many geniuses, and it's possible some might choose the nightmare-level difficulty like him. If the realm levels are the same, the comparison naturally comes down to clearance time. Jun Lin hadn't forgotten his mission to achieve excellent results and enter the top university in the Great Xia Kingdom. He couldn't afford to waste any time. As Jun Lin stepped into the blue vortex entrance, a spatial fluctuation occurred, and the environment before him instantly changed. The entire space plunged into darkness, with not a hint of light. Faint rustling sounds reached his ears. Why does this look like an ant nest? Could it be? Jun Lin opened his dark red eyes, glanced around, and frowned slightly. Suddenly, a piercing cry echoed. Hundreds of red vertical eyes appeared around Jun Lin. Among them, a brown-black ant, 3 meters tall and 4 meters long, trembled all over. Behind her, dozens of red ant eggs rolled out, and the fiery red evil fire ants broke out, merging with the others. Is this the gatekeeping evil boss? Jun Lin focused his gaze, and a transparent entry appeared before him. Target: Doom Ant Queen Boss. Realm: 9-star perfection in the Heaven Awakening realm. Evil attributes: darkness, restraint, blindness. Evil talent skills: egg laying, mental impact, evil lure orb, siphon ant silk. System evaluation: before you stands a sinister ant queen capable of laying eggs in 3 seconds, possessing considerable intelligence. As long as you are cautious of her energy impact, you can make her blood bloom and become your nourishment. Fight with blood. The system evaluation seems different this time. It even gives me warnings. Jun Lin glanced at the Doom Ant Queen's information, especially the system's evaluation, and felt a sense of relief. Just need to be cautious of her energy impact? Then let's go for it. Jun Lin's dark red pupils instantly glowed with red light. Intense battle intent surging in his heart, and a vast, surging blood aura roared. The Hellblood demon god behind him gently swayed, and the power of the blood prison instantly enveloped the surrounding evil entities. Kill this intruder. The Doom Ant Queen, sensing the change in Jun Lin's aura, immediately emitted a piercing sound wave. A commanding cry echoed throughout the Doom Lair. As the final boss of the secret realm, the Doom Queen Ant not only possessed exceptional intelligence, but also had control over all the malevolent creatures within the realm. Instantly, the various sinister beings within the Lair Doomfire ants, frenzied ancient trees, toxic mist moths, venomous worker ants, Doom mushroom men, and Doom mad ants charged towards Jun Lin. Blue-green poisonous mist spread, corrosive venom dripped, frenzied branches swung, and Doom stingers glistened. This overwhelming offensive immediately enveloped Jun Lin. Within the secret realm, all these creatures had reached the early stage of the 8-star Heaven Awakening realm, and the combined powerful pressure nearly caused the space to stagnate. The Doom Queen Ant's body trembled incessantly, its abdomen heaving violently. In an instant, dozens of ant eggs were expelled, and venomous worker ants emerged, joining the assault. This massive queen ant seemed like a perpetual motion machine, capable of producing dozens of ant-like creatures every 3 seconds. Faced with such a formation, a hint of disdain flashed in Jun Lin's eyes. Since reaching the Heaven Awakening realm, he feared nothing less than being surrounded. His body emanated a vast, powerful blood aura, merging with his vital energy. The blood prison origin power of the Hellblood demon tree formed a red barrier, securely enveloping him. The sound of explosions was incessant, but all attacks were blocked by the blood prison barrier, unable to shake Jun Lin in the slightest. Nearly 100 sinister creatures entered his blood prison range, but they were immediately affected by the blood prison origin power, causing their blood to reverse, and their momentum was significantly weakened. At this moment, a faint divine radiance surrounded Jun Lin's chaos divine body. Over 2,000 ancient giant elephant particles coalesced into a giant elephant shadow behind him. Jun Lin suddenly lifted his knee and stomped on the ground, conjuring an immense force of blood fury out of thin air. "Begone," he uttered in a low voice. A blood-red longsword materialized in his hand, which he swung from bottom to top along a mysterious trajectory. A tumtor-long blood-red sword light swept out with unstoppable force. With a series of explosive sounds, the nearly 100 sinister creatures in the front line were instantly annihilated. This strike, infused with the terrifying blood aura of the chaos divine body, obliterated all the sinister beings in its path, like a hot knife through butter. Their bodies shattered, sinister energy scattered, and their blood aura transformed into hundreds of energy orbs, scattering everywhere. Under the influence of the power of the blood prison tree, the residual blood energy clusters of the evil spirits were swiftly devoured and converted into pure energy, which was then infused into Jun Lin's body. In an instant, system notifications flooded in like a tide. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully killing 8-star evil poison worker ants, toxic mist moths, berserk tree demons, doom ancient beings, evil fire ants, and doom mad ants. Each kill grants you 1 high-level lottery card and 60 origin points. Nearly 100 system messages flashed by in a second, while the blood prison tree completed the energy conversion. A surge of pure energy instantly merged with Jun Lin's chaos divine body. Although he required 50 times more primal energy than ordinary people to advance in realm, this massive energy support allowed his cultivation to steadily rise. With a thunderous boom, the aura around Jun Lin shifted dramatically. His cultivation shot up from the mid-stage of the one-star heaven awakening realm directly to the late stage, and then surged to the peak of the one-star heaven awakening realm. However, this was far from the end. As the 8-star evil spirits fell, Jun Lin's chaos divine body also advanced, leaping from the 4th to the 5th layer. The system prompted again, chaos divine body level 5, 128, 3500. Current idle upgrade speed increased to 22 points hour. The breakthrough in the chaos divine body triggered a chain reaction, causing the number of ancient giant elephant particles in the god elephant suppressing prison force to skyrocket from over 2,000 to 3,000. A more immense power filled Jun Lin's entire being, with blood energy vortices opening in every acupoint. Both his blood energy and blood prison power reached an unprecedented peak, roaring and boiling. Ha! This is the feeling. Jun Lin reveled in the exhilaration of his power surge. His dark red eyes shone brighter, resembling two exquisite blood-red gems. His silver hair danced wildly in the wind as he dismissed the blood-colored long sword in his hand, his gaze brimming with battle intent. The blood prison power surged wildly, and a red ancient ring along with bronze boots appeared on him, prizes from a previous lottery, the Supreme Treasure's Frenzy ring and bronze boots. These items further enhanced his speed and strength. Die! Jun Lin roared, charging barehanded into the swarm of evil spirits. Blood prison power enveloped his arms as he punched toward the berserk ancient tree and evil poison worker ants in front of him. Bang! Suddenly, a sonic boom echoed all around. The terrifying force containing the chaos divine body and the power of 3,000 ancient giant elephants exploded, shattering the berserk ancient tree into pieces, which flew in all directions. The evil poison worker ants were also not spared, crushed into a pulp by this force. The attacks from other surrounding evil spirits were all blocked by Jun Lin's blood prison barrier. Not only did they fail to harm him, but they were also corroded by the blood prison power, causing their blood to reverse and explode beside Jun Lin, transforming into clusters of blood energy that fueled his cultivation progress. Die, die, die. Jun Lin, like a war deity incarnate, tore an unfortunate mad ant in half. He grabbed a berserk tree demon and smashed it down on the surrounding evil fire ants, doom mushroom men, and evil poison worker ants. The inhuman strength not only obliterated the berserk tree demon in his hand, but also turned the evil fire ants, doom mushroom men, and evil poison worker ants into piles of mush instantly. In just a minute, most of the malevolent creatures in the den of misfortune were wiped out. The ground looked as if a bulldozer had plowed through it, leaving it pitted and cracked. Jun Lin, like a human-shaped tyrannosaurus, swung his fists with the speed of the wind, demolishing the terrifying creatures as if they were made of paper. They stood no chance against him. Yes, Jun Lin couldn't help but let out a triumphant shout. Instead of feeling tired, he grew more invigorated with each battle. The surging power within him was completely under his control, and he had fully mastered the ancient combat techniques. Even without using skill imprints, his body had become the most formidable weapon. The system notifications kept coming. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully killing an 8-star frenzied tree demon in the heavenly awakened realm, earning a high-level lottery card and 60 origin points. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully killing an 8-star misfortune mogul, earning a high-level lottery card and 60 origin points. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully killing an 8-star fiery ant, earning a high-level lottery card and 60 origin points. Waves of blood energy were devoured by the infernal blood demon tree, transforming into pure energy that merged into Jun Lin's body, pushing his cultivation towards the 2nd star of the heavenly awakened realm. Suddenly, a piercing scream echoed throughout the nest. Hiss! Human, you deserve to die. The misfortune ant queen, seeing her offspring being slaughtered with no resistance, finally stopped laying eggs. Her 4 compound eyes turned crimson, and the dark, corrosive aura spread throughout the space. The newly hatched fiery ants, poisonous worker ants, and misfortune frenzy ants began to retreat. The 3 maternal ant bodies slowly stood up, with dozens of limbs gleaming with cold light protruding with barbs. The misfortune ant queen's appendages shook violently, disappearing instantly before Jun Lin. So, you can't hold back anymore? And you're so fast. Jun Lin was slightly surprised, internally mocking, I just wiped out your newborn brood. What's the big deal? He quickly controlled the blood prison's power to cover a 3-meter radius around him, carefully sensing where the misfortune ant queen might appear. Suddenly, there was a muffled bang. A tremendous force struck Jun Lin from behind, sending him flying. The misfortune ant queen's limb hit the blood prison's barrier, emitting a harsh metallic slicing sound. The dark, corrosive aura assaulted the barrier, leaving deep marks and nearly shattering it. So strong. Jun Lin's expression turned serious. My blood prison's power can't affect its blood. Is this the gatekeeper boss of a nightmare-level secret realm? He fixed his gaze on the misfortune Ant Queen, his eyes filled with even more fighting spirit. Finally, a worthy opponent, he said, gesturing for the Ant Queen to come at him again. Bring it on. Hiss. Foolish human. Die. The misfortune Ant Queen's 4 compound eyes flashed with disdain, her sharp cry laced with a mental assault. In an instant, his body vanished before Jun Lin and reappeared behind him. Hundreds of razor-sharp limbs, glowing with a dark green corrosive energy, rained down like a storm upon Jun Lin's blood prison barrier. Under this fierce assault, the energy shield shattered, and the decaying energy hungrily surged towards Jun Lin's true form. At the critical moment, Jun Lin ducked suddenly, and within him, 3,000 ancient elephant particles erupted with a thunderous roar. The immense power of his chaotic divine body gathered in his fist as he struck fiercely at the abdomen of the Doom Ant Queen. A painful screech pierced the sky. The carapace of the Doom Ant Queen dented. Her entire body trembled violently as Jun Lin's terrifying force ravaged her insides like an invisible blade. Seizing the opportunity, Jun Lin swiftly conjured a blood-red longsword, raising it sharply from below to strike the Doom Ant Queen's abdomen again. Before she could recover from the previous blow, she was hit with another wave of searing pain, and her massive body was sent flying into the air. Die, die, die. Jun Lin roared repeatedly, his left hand forming a fist as he launched another fierce attack at the Doom Ant Queen's abdomen from below. Sensing the fatal threat, the Doom Ant Queen let out a rapid shriek. From her mouth, a black shockwave burst forth, enveloping Jun Lin with a terrifying negative energy. The power of this shockwave nearly reached the terrifying level of the celestial realm. Jun Lin's expression changed drastically as the blood prison barrier on his body shattered under the energy impact, unable to withstand the violent onslaught of the corrosive shockwave. A bloody gash appeared on his chest, and the dark corrosive energy, like a venomous snake, invaded his body, racing through his meridians towards his soul space, attempting to corrupt his soul and drag it into endless darkness. Gah! Jun Lin couldn't help but groan in pain, the agony radiating from his soul spreading through his entire body like an electric current. From the deep wound on his chest, hot blood flowed continuously. Damn, is this the energy impact the system warned me about? How do you dodge something that happens instantly? Despite the excruciating pain, Jun Lin struggled to remain conscious, these thoughts flashing through his mind. At that moment, the Doom Ant Queen let out another sharp cry. Die. Hundreds of sharp spikes along the edges of her limbs shot towards Jun Lin's chest like a storm of needles. If struck, his entire upper body might be severed in half. Jun Lin desperately tried to activate his blood prison power, but the gap between him and the Doom Ant Queen was nearly an entire realm. The previous corrupt energy shockwave had already severely injured him. Now, his body was almost entirely battered, blood flowing continuously, and his life force rapidly diminishing. The invading corrosive energy rampaged through his body, hindering his ability to gather energy and unleash his blood power. The sound of the spikes cutting through the air roared in his ears. The Doom Ant Queen's sharp spikes were just inches away, ready to end Jun Lin's life in the next moment. No! Jun Lin shouted in defiance. In this critical moment, the phantom of the blood prison demon tree behind him began to shake violently, as if stimulated by something, and the blood prison's primal power became exceptionally fierce. The hot blood flowing from his chest was drawn and consumed by the blood prison power. A bloodthirsty and violent consciousness surged into Jun Lin's mind, instantly overwhelming most of his soul space. The dark and malevolent energy had barely entered the soul space before it was instantly expelled by the power of the blood prison. Emperor Jun Lin's eyes were gradually stained with a blood-red hue, and an intense battle fervor surged within them. His consciousness began to slip from the constraints of reason, plunging into a state bordering on madness. His blood-red eyes grew brighter, and his right hand was completely enveloped by the power of the blood prison, turning his entire arm a sinister crimson. A barely visible, yet immensely oppressive ring-like shackle appeared at his right wrist, fully suppressing the divine chains carried by his chaotic god body. A powerful aura erupted like a volcanic explosion. At this moment, the wound on his chest was still bleeding, but Emperor Jun Lin seemed oblivious to any pain. He wielded a blood-red longsword, resembling a tireless berserker, swiftly parrying the sharp spikes coming his way. Uppercut, uppercut, uppercut. 3 streaks of bloodthirsty sword light flashed upwards, each strike landing fiercely on the Doom Ant Queen. The skill's engraving activated, and the uppercut's overpowering effect left the Doom Ant Queen unable to break free. Its massive evil form was repeatedly lifted, and the hard shell of its abdomen shattered under the 3 blood-red sword marks, releasing a spray of brown-green blood. Laughing maniacally, Emperor Jun Lin struck again. Ha ha, is this all you've got? So weak. Silver light blade fall. He stomped heavily on the ground, leaping 10 meters into the air. A 3-meter-long blood-red greatsword formed in his hand, aimed directly at the head of the Doom Ant Queen. With a thunderous crash, the blood-red greatsword collided with the Ant Queen's head, sending sparks flying. The entire floor of the Doom Nest began to collapse, as the energy shockwave from the skill engraving combined with the power of the blood prison, completely engulfing the Doom Ant Queen. Impossible. You're on the verge of death. The Doom Ant Queen's 4 compound eyes were filled with shock, its hard shell shattered under the impact of the silver light blade fall. The blood-red greatsword then cleaved its entire evil form in two, the blood prison's power consuming all its blood energy and vitality. The aftermath also annihilated the surrounding evil fire ants, venomous worker ants, and doom-crazed ants. Emperor Jun Lin paid no heed to the Ant Queen's dying exclamation, nor did he care about the astonishment of a secret realm's evil boss. As the Doom Ant Queen was completely slain, his body suddenly curled up, and the 3-meter greatsword vanished into thin air. The madness in his eyes swiftly faded, and the pain he had previously been numb to returned with a vengeance, yet his chaotic consciousness became clear. The gaping wound on his chest began to heal slowly, the continuous flow of blood gradually congealing. The chaotic divine light previously suppressed by the blood prison demon tree once again surrounded him. Emperor Jun Lin wondered, what just happened? Why did I suddenly transform? Just as he was on the brink of death, Jun Lin's body was overtaken by the power of the blood prison. He felt the blood within him being continuously consumed by the prison blood demon tree, sending his consciousness into a frenzied state. Despite this, his memories remained clear, fully aware of his actions, as if his body had automatically switched to a stress response mode. When he emerged from this state, an unprecedented weakness swept over him. Before he could gather his thoughts, a series of system notifications sounded. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully killing the 8-star evil fire ant, the misfortune mad ant, and the evil poison worker ant in the heavenly awakening realm, earning a high-level lottery card and 60 origin points each. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully killing the 9-star perfect misfortune ant queen, the nightmare level boss, earning a top-level lottery card and 120 origin points. Ding! First-time clearance of the nightmare level secret realm, earning the primary title Nightmare Eliminator. Additional reward, a top-level lottery card. Nearly 100 system messages echoed in Jun Lin's ears. Before he had a chance to check the system interface, over 100 masses of blood energy were absorbed and transformed by the prison blood demon tree. The energy from the misfortune ant queen was the largest, taking the prison blood demon tree a full 3 seconds to completely convert it into pure primal energy. Subsequently, this enormous energy flowed through the prison blood demon tree behind Jun Lin and quickly merged into his body. The earlier feeling of weakness rapidly dissipated with this energy replenishment. In his chaos divine body, the blood energy vortices in each acupoint began to spin, rapidly digesting and integrating this vast energy. Not only did the weakness nearly vanish, but the blood energy within Jun Lin was even more abundant than before. The primal liquid in his dantian increased continuously, flowing through his meridians throughout his body. The supreme level ultimate technique, divine elephant suppressing prison strength, operated with a roar, leveraging the recent surge of energy to transform the initial physical microparticles into the power of an ancient giant elephant, soaring from 3,000 all the way to 3,999. With the rolling blood energy, the divine radiance emitted by his chaos divine body grew even brighter. Suddenly, a faint crack sounded within him, as if a bottleneck had shattered. The abundant primal energy surged through his body, and Jun Lin's cultivation began to ascend at that moment. A hazy blood-colored star slowly formed on the skill tree behind him, resonating with another blood-colored star, rotating around the skill tree. The powerful aura filled the entire misfortune nest, and Jun Lin's cultivation finally broke through to the early stage of 2-star in the heavenly awakening realm. At that moment, the entire environment of the misfortune nest's secret realm suddenly changed. Jun Lin was transported to a pure white space. A cold mechanical voice echoed in this white space. Congratulations to the candidate Jun Lin from the 3rd Apocalypse High School in Jiangnan Settlement for successfully clearing the misfortune nest secret realm at the heavenly awakening level. Difficulty, Nightmare. Clearance time, 3 minutes and 33 seconds. Your exam results have been successfully uploaded. Now beginning the settlement of secret realm clearance rewards. Candidate Jun Lin. Based on your clearance time and difficulty level, your clearance evaluation is SS level. Congratulations on becoming the record holder for the Heavenly Awakening Level Secret Realm Clearance. Commencing the distribution of Secret Realm Clearance rewards. A sudden mechanical announcement broke the silence within the secret realm. Jun Lin looked up abruptly, a flash of surprise in his eyes. The first to set a record in the Tianqing stage secret realm? He murmured, quickly realizing the significance. My current score ranks first in the entire Tianqing stage secret realm. His heart raced, and excitement surged through him like an electric current. Reflecting on the difficulty of this welfare secret realm, he suddenly understood. No wonder this welfare secret realm was so tough this time. The college entrance exam has been moved up. This news left him both shocked and delighted. With the exam moved up and his score currently first, it meant the first step of his plan was perfectly executed. Jun Lin thought quickly. At least for now, my score should be the best in the Jiangnan settlement. Perhaps even among the top in the entire Daxia nation. Yet, he did not become complacent. Instead, he became more vigilant. I wonder if anyone will break my recent record. Despite this, he remained confident. Even if someone does break my record, I should still be able to enter a top academy in Daxia. Jun Lin's gaze became resolute, and he clenched his fist, silently vowing. Entering a top academy is the key to better development, to quickly gather credit or origin points. Within a year, I must resolve the issues with Qin Yuan. At that moment, the mechanical voice sounded again, interrupting his thoughts. Secret realm clearance rewards are being distributed. A series of reward announcements followed. Congratulations on obtaining Tianqing Supreme Elemental Crystal X100. Congratulations on obtaining Supreme Treasure Dooms, Frenzy Chainmail. 13 set. Congratulations on obtaining Supreme Treasure Dooms, Frenzy Leg Guards. 13 set. Congratulations on obtaining Supreme Treasure Dooms, Frenzy Pauldrons. 13 set. Congratulations on obtaining a random passive talent skill engraving chest of Tianqing stage. Suddenly, the ground vibrated slightly, emitting a muffled sound. In the pure white space of the secret realm, 5 white energy pillars rose, each topped with a reward item. Among them, 3 supreme treasures emitted dazzling treasure light, capturing Jun Lin's attention. As his gaze fell on these 3 supreme treasures, detailed information immediately appeared in his mind. Doom's Frenzy Pauldron's Heavy Armor. Grade, Supreme Treasure. Effect, increases Constitution, Defense, and Strength attributes by 4 each upon wearing. System note, originates from the Doom's secret realm, carries Doom aura but has been neutralized by the Blood Prison source. Protects shoulders, enhancing defense, strength, and constitution. Set effect. 1. Collect 2 pieces. Causes a minor Doom judgment on enemy units. Effect related to wearer's power. Lower judgment may result in serious injury or death. 2. Collect 3 pieces. Enter frenzy state. Attack speed increases by 10. Consciousness confusion 10 neutralized by blood prison source, and causes small Doom judgment. Doom's Frenzy Chainmail Heavy Armor. Grade, Supreme Treasure. Effect, increases Constitution, Defense, and Strength attributes by 4 each upon wearing. System note, same as above. Doom's Frenzy Leg Guards Heavy Armor. Grade, Supreme Treasure. Jun Lin's gaze moved between these 3 treasures, already calculating how to use this set of equipment to enhance his own strength. Emperor Jun Lin gazed at the ominous pair of leggings before him, a system notification echoing in his mind. This exceptional piece of armor not only provided a 4 boost to his constitution, speed, and strength, but it also carried a mysterious aura of misfortune. However, the power of misfortune was neutralized by his own blood prison essence, making this piece of gear a perfect enhancement to his leg strength and speed. His eyes then shifted to the other 2 exceptional pieces of equipment. Although their effects were similar, these treasures offered set bonuses that made them superior to the gear obtained through the system lottery, perfectly suiting his current needs. Yet, what truly captivated Emperor Jun Lin's attention was the stack of 100 awakening tier top-grade energy crystals. These were more valuable to him than the 3 pieces of exceptional gear. But the most precious was undoubtedly the random passive skill imprint treasure chest. With a gentle wave, Emperor Jun Lin stored the 3 exceptional pieces of gear and the 100 awakening tier top-grade energy crystals in the storage space of his skill tree. This space, which opened up automatically upon reaching the awakening realm, boasted an astounding capacity of 50 cubic meters 50 times that of an average person. Finally, his gaze rested on the random passive skill imprint treasure chest atop the white energy pillar, his eyes gleaming with excitement. Such chests could only be acquired within secret realms and required clearing a nightmare-level difficulty to have a chance of obtaining one. Its value lay in its ability to match the most suitable passive skill imprint according to the opener's skill tree attributes, offering a chance to compensate for any weaknesses. More enticingly, the passive skill imprints obtained from these chests could be enhanced using imprint source crystals and even had the potential to evolve their quality autonomously. A high-quality passive skill imprint could provide an enhancement effect that might surpass the power gained from advancing several minor realms. Even within Emperor Jun Lin's Blood Prison Demon God skill tree, there were only 14 passive skill imprints, with the remaining 37 being active skill imprints. For those with lower-level skill trees, they might not even possess a single passive skill imprint. Therefore, the random passive skill imprint treasure chest was undoubtedly a coveted treasure for every aspirant. Taking a deep breath, Emperor Jun Lin softly declared, "Open the random passive skill imprint treasure chest, awakening tier." As soon as he spoke, a golden beam of light descended from nowhere, enveloping both Emperor Jun Lin and the chest. He felt a peculiar connection forming between himself and the chest, as if it were aligning with the most suitable passive skill imprint for him. With a soft creak, the golden light surrounding him intensified. The chest slowly opened before him, revealing a skill imprint book adorned with a shield emblem. Holding his breath, Emperor Jun Lin anticipated the new ability he was about to acquire. When Jun Lin saw the skill imprint, a clear message appeared in his mind. Talent passive imprint. Reflective Thorn Armor LV.1 Heavenly Awakening Stage Upgradable. Effect: Armor of Thorns. Harm received. Enemy perishes 2. Feature: when attacked, automatically reflects 1% of the damage back to the attacker, with the effect strengthening as the level increases. Reflective Thorn Armor. Jun Lin held the passive imprint from the treasure chest, barely able to contain his excitement. This was one of the top 10 passive skill imprints on Blue Star, a unique divine skill. What thrilled him even more was that this skill was a perfect match for his Blood Prison blocking barrier, effectively addressing the risk in group battles. As the skill level increased, he could even cause enemies to destroy themselves when they attacked him. A smile played on Jun Lin's lips as he immediately began to integrate the skill. With a thought, the phantom of the Blood Prison Demon God tree appeared behind him. The talent skill tree mark in his right palm flickered as he pressed the reflective thorn armor imprint onto the phantom of the Blood Prison Demon God tree. A blurred shield pattern emerged at the base of the skill tree, while his entire body was enveloped in a layer of blood-red phantom armor. Just a few more practice runs, and the reflective thorn armor will perfectly merge with the Blood Prison Demon God tree. Satisfied, Jun Lin collected all the rewards for completing the challenge. A bronze portal appeared before him, marking the exit of the secret realm. He stepped through, and his figure vanished. Meanwhile, the secret realm hall was bustling. Students from various classes, their teachers, and spectators like Lu Xia, Wang Tianli, Lin Min, Li Yuanxin, and Song Wenmao were all intently watching the light screen showing Jun Lin. On the screen, Jun Lin was directly hit by the shockwave of the Doom Ant Queen, with a massive wound blasted into his chest. Just as everyone thought he was doomed, a sudden change occurred. A 3-meter-long blood sword materialized in his hand, and he entered a berserk state, with the blood from his chest continuously merging with the skill tree behind him. He leaped into the air, the blood sword tracing a stunning arc, instantly cleaving the nightmare-level boss Doom Ant Queen, who was at the pinnacle of the Heavenly Awakening stage, into 2. Following that, a terrifying wave of blood-colored energy swept through the Doom Ant nest, obliterating all malevolent beings. How is this possible? Didn't he just break through to the first star of the Heavenly Awakening stage? Everyone in the hall was utterly shocked, staring in disbelief at the scene. For a moment, the hall of the secret realm fell into a dead silence, with even the sound of breathing clearly audible. Everyone stared in disbelief at the results on the light screen. The person they once mocked as a failure, Jun Lin, had transformed in just a few days into a terrifying genius capable of defeating a 9-star Destiny Awakening Ant Queen in an instant. Suddenly, a shout from a student in class 3 broke the silence. Wait, look at Jun Lin's completion time. 3 minutes and 33 seconds. He pointed to the golden clock overhead, where Jun Lin's astonishing achievement in the nightmare-level secret realm was displayed. Instantly, the previously silent hall erupted with deafening noise. Students whispered to each other, their eyes reflecting complex emotions: jealousy, admiration, regret, bitterness. They all understood that today's secret realm was essentially the college entrance exam, and Jun Lin's performance had secured him a spot in a top university, with the potential to become the top scorer in the Jiangnan settlement. Bing Yuexin stared intently at the light screen showing Jun Lin's results and turned to ask the Class 1 homeroom teacher, Ms. Lin, what do you think of Jun Lin's ranking in the Jiangnan settlement? Ms. Lin, a beautiful teacher whose mature charm was evident even under her loose-fitting attire, had eyes that sparkled. After a brief pause, she replied, given his current performance, it's almost certain he'll be the top scorer in our Jiangnan settlement. I doubt anyone in the entire Daxia Kingdom could clear a nightmare-level Destiny Awakening secret realm with only a 1-star Destiny Awakening level, and in such a short amount of time. As soon as she finished, her words sparked another wave of chatter among the other teachers. Homeroom teachers regained their composure from the shock and couldn't help but clap and cheer. What? The top scorer of the Jiangnan settlement? Our Tianqi 3rd High School actually produced a top scorer. They were thrilled because it meant the Ministry of Education would allocate more resources to the school in the coming year, and as teachers, they would also benefit from this windfall. In the stands, the principal of Jiangnan 3rd Tianqi High School, Wang Tianli, was overjoyed, embracing Lu Xia and Song Wenmao, laughing heartily. Amazing. Old Song, you really hit the jackpot. I never expected to have a top scorer during my tenure. If his record of 3 minutes and 33 seconds in the nightmare-level secret realm isn't the top in the Jiangnan settlement, I'll resign as principal immediately. Wang Tianli laughed until tears formed at the corners of his eyes. Since becoming the principal of 3rd Tianqi High School, the students' college entrance exam results had been declining year after year. He had expected the same this year, but Jun Lin had given him an incredible surprise. Thanks to Jun Lin alone, Wang Tianli's name might be etched into the history of 3rd Tianqi High School, revered by future generations. This was an honor that many principals had dreamed of but never achieved. Song Wenmao and Lu Xia exchanged a glance and gave Wang Tianli's shoulder a knowing pat. As old acquaintances, they understood the heavy responsibilities on Wang Tianli's shoulders. Now, with Jun Lin's outstanding performance, Jiangnan's 3rd Tianqi High School was on the brink of a new opportunity. More quality resources and exceptionally talented students were about to pour in. Impressive. This kid's a natural-born warrior, Li Yuanxin exclaimed, slamming his hand on the table while keeping his eyes fixed on the screen. He should join our military. Only there can his potential truly be unleashed. What nonsense are you spouting, oldly? Lin Min immediately interrupted, eyes wide with intensity. He just graduated high school. It's too early to talk about the military. He's more suited for my demon suppression bureau. Don't try to steal him from me. Li Yuanxin's scarred face twisted with a furrowed brow. Didn't you see his performance, just now? Fearless in the face of a group battle, blocking a full-force attack from an 8-star awakening realm with that red barrier. And he's only at the 1st star of the awakening realm. Such a genius, who can defeat evil beyond his level, shouldn't be wasted at the Demon Suppression Bureau. As the tension between them mounted, Song Wenmao suddenly exclaimed, "Wait, what's that?" A random passive talent skill engraving chest. Lin Min and Li Yuanxin immediately ceased their argument and looked up. The golden chest shimmered brightly in front of Jun Lin, leaving both elders in awe. Such luck, truly enviable, Li Yuanxin remarked. Lin Min nodded in agreement. The odds of getting such a chest from clearing a nightmare-level secret realm are 1 in a million. This kid's fortune is indeed profound. Despite his words, Lin Min's gaze grew more determined. Oldly, this young man is definitely going to the Demon Suppression Bureau. Li Yuanxin, sensing the other's intent, remained outwardly calm but discreetly reached for his phone in his pocket. Haha, Jun Lin's luck is absolutely extraordinary. Wang Tianli, seeing the young man step through the bronze portal, called out with a smile. Old Song. Old Lu. He's coming out soon. Go check if he's injured. At this moment, the students in each class, having seen the rewards Jun Lin received, could hardly remain seated. 3 top-tier treasures, a supreme energy crystal, and that coveted random passive talent skill engraving chest. In the mystical hall, all the students' eyes were fixed on the bronze portal. A soft blue light flickered in the center, signaling the imminent arrival of Jun Lin. The air was thick with tension and anticipation. Suddenly, a figure emerged from the light. A young man with silver hair, a tall stature, and dark red eyes appeared before everyone. His school uniform was tattered and stained with blood, silently telling the tale of the perilous journey within the secret realm. So handsome. That silver hair is so cool. Those muscles. The girls whispered among themselves, their eyes fervently scanning Jun Lin. The boys, on the other hand, couldn't help but make comparisons, feeling a bit envious. As Jun Lin stepped out of the portal, he immediately felt the intense gazes from all directions. He was taken aback and thought to himself, what the heck is going on? Song Wenmao, noticing the situation, laughed heartily and approached him, draping a jacket over Jun Lin's shoulders. Jun Lin, who knew you were hiding such depths? He leaned in and whispered, I'll take you to meet the principal. Make sure to seize the opportunity. Feeling a stir in his heart, Jun Lin nodded silently and followed. Soon, they arrived at the stands where several school leaders, including Wang Tianli, Lin Min, Li Yuanxin, and Lu Xia, were waiting. Wang Tianli grasped Jun Lin's hand excitedly, as if he were beholding a rare treasure. Impressive. Truly a genius from our 3rd Tianqi High School. Lin Min and Li Yuanxin exchanged wary glances, their eyes filled with complex emotions. Meanwhile, the other students continued to buzz about Jun Lin's performance. That's a passive talent skill imprint. Priceless. As his level increases, its quality can evolve, continually boosting his strength. What kind of incredible luck does Jun Lin have? The class president of Class 5 looked displeased. Why were my rewards so lousy? The Class 4 president laughed. You can't be serious. Clearing a normal difficulty level, what kind of rewards did you expect? He cleared the nightmare level. The crowd chimed in, making the Class 5 president's face turn red with embarrassment, wishing he could disappear into a hole. Standing aside, Bing Yuexin wore a complex expression. She recalled how Jun Lin had just awakened successfully yesterday, yet today he was almost guaranteed to be the top scorer in the Jiangnan Settlement's college entrance exam. Meanwhile, her own full 7-star strength in the Tianqing realm barely cleared the king-level difficulty, and it took her twice the time. How did Jun Lin manage it? Bing Yuexin wondered. Is he really just a normal person? As soon as Lin Min and Li Yuanxin saw Jun Lin, their serious expressions instantly transformed into enthusiastic smiles. They quickly approached Jun Lin, eager to win over the young man. Lin Min was the first to act, grabbing Jun Lin's left hand firmly and speaking rapidly. Kid, I'm Lin Min, the deputy director of the Jiangnan Demon Control Bureau. Just call me Uncle Lin. Are you interested in joining our bureau? We offer great benefits, priority resources, flexible working hours, and the freedom to manage your schedule. Seeing this, Li Yuanxin's face turned dark, and he clenched his fists tightly. He cursed under his breath, that unprincipled Lin dog, before draping an arm around Jun Lin's shoulders and saying warmly, Jun Lin, come to the military with your Uncle Li. Your abilities are perfect for development in the military. Once you pass a few tests, I'll promote you to platoon leader, where you'll command over 30 men. As your skills improve, reaching the ranks of major or general is just a matter of time. If you face any difficulties, just tell Uncle Li, and I'll handle them for you. Surrounded by the two enthusiastic middle-aged men, Jun Lin was bewildered. He thought to himself, did I just gain two uncles? Why did Principal Wang quietly let go of my hand? Demon Control Bureau? Solving problems? What's going on? Song Wenmao cleared his throat and explained, Ahem. Jun Lin, your Uncle Li is Colonel Li from our military. Your Uncle Lin is the deputy director of the Jiangnan Settlement Demon Control Bureau. Jun Lin, feeling a bit overwhelmed, timidly asked, Uncle Li, Uncle Lin, could you let go of my hands first? Upon hearing this, both men immediately released him, but began accusing each other of hurting Jun Lin. Ignoring their quarrel, Jun Lin turned to Li Yuanxin and asked, Uncle Li, is what you said about helping me solve my problems true? Li Yuanxin, casting a triumphant glance at Lin Min, replied kindly, of course. You're probably referring to your sister's issue, right? Don't worry, I've already called in a military doctor from the Eastern District with heavenly status. Once the others finish their college entrance exams, this problem will be resolved. Hearing this, Jun Lin was overjoyed and thanked him repeatedly. Thank you, Uncle Li. Thank you so much. This is wonderful. He felt a surge of hope, believing that with the help of the rare heavenly status military doctor, his sister's issue might truly be resolved today. Lin Min, noticing Li Yuanxin's smug expression, twitched slightly, inwardly contemplating the cunning tactics of this old fox. The whole scene was filled with a sense of competition and anticipation, as if Jun Lin's future was being fiercely contested by these two prominent figures. Today he actually brought his brain along. Jun Lin chuckled to himself as he watched Lin Min and Li Yuanxin eagerly trying to win his favor. The enthusiasm of these two elders made him feel a bit overwhelmed, but more than anything, he felt secretly pleased. Lin Min spoke first, handing over a gold-edged business card. Jun Lin, this is Uncle Lin's contact information. Keep it. His tone was sincere, his eyes full of expectation. You're still a student, and your college entrance exam results are outstanding. I suggest you choose the Great Summer Heavenly Saint Academy, which is the top university not only in our Great Summer Nation but also on the entire Blue Star. Jun Lin accepted the card and thanked him politely. He stored the card in the storage space of his talent skill tree, contemplating this unexpected opportunity. Two Uncles' network was expanding rapidly indeed. Not wanting to be outdone, Li Yuanxin chimed in. Jun Lin, don't listen to him. If you ever need anything, just come to me. He glanced at Lin Min with a teasing tone. Even though the military department is busy, we'll never lose contact. If you choose the Heavenly Saint Academy, come to our military department after graduation. You can treat it like your home anytime. Principal Wang Tianli stood nearby, hesitating to speak. As the principal of the Third Apocalypse School, he found himself unable to get a word in and turned his attention to observing the other students' performances. At that moment, the atmosphere in the Secret Realm Hall suddenly shifted. A pale blue vortex appeared in the bronze portal, and an incredibly beautiful figure emerged from it. The golden clock stopped, displaying an astonishing result. For minutes and 58 seconds, hell-level difficulty cleared. Renyasu, the crowd exclaimed, though their shock was not as intense as when Jun Lin had appeared. Renyasu scanned the surroundings, her gaze finally resting on Jun Lin. Her eyes flickered with surprise. Jun Lin, nightmare level, 3 minutes and 33 seconds. She scrutinized the young man surrounded by two prominent figures, keenly sensing the change in his state. Heavenly Awakening Realm, 2 stars? Wasn't he just in the initial Awakening Realm? And he managed to clear the nightmare level of the Doom Nest, seemingly with only minor injuries. Renyasu's eyes sparkled with deep interest as she resolved to learn more about this mysterious young man. Meanwhile, Jun Lin pondered the Great Summer Heavenly Saint Academy. wondering what made it so special. Could there truly be a heavenly saint realm there? Haha, we did it. 5 figures emerged from the light blue vortex at the center of the bronze gate, their faces beaming with excitement. Lin Qi led the way, walking proudly with Gao Song, Huang Xing, Li Yu, and Li Gaoyang following closely behind. Our time must be the shortest. Getting into a top university is a sure thing now, Li Gaoyang said confidently. We only took 5 minutes and 42 seconds. However, the cheers and admiration they expected were nowhere to be found. Instead, the surrounding students looked at them as if they were clowns. A plain-looking boy exaggeratedly shouted, "Wow," which made others burst into laughter. Lin Qi and Li Gaoyang's faces darkened with confusion. They exchanged puzzled glances, unable to comprehend why reality differed so much from their expectations. At that moment, Gao Song pointed trembling at the golden clock above, his voice filled with shock. "Boss, class monitor, look, that's Jun Lin's completion time. He cleared the nightmare level in just 3 minutes and 33 seconds. Li Gaoyang and Lin Qi quickly looked up to see the golden clock displaying. Candidate Jun Lin. Difficulty, nightmare, completion time, 3 minutes and 33 seconds. This line was like a heavy blow to their self-esteem. They watched in disbelief as the principal and the dean accompanied Jun Lin, chatting amiably with 2 imposing strangers. Lin Qi felt the world spinning, his vision darkened, and he collapsed to the ground. His teammates frantically called out, "Class monitor! Qi, what's wrong?" "Teacher!" Lin Qi fainted. The school nurse rushed over while other students watched the scene gleefully. The entire secret realm space descended into chaos. Jun Lin glanced at the scene, a cold smile playing on his lips. At that moment, Li Yuanxin approached with a phone in hand, saying to Jun Lin, "Jun Lin, let's go. The military doctor I invited is here. Uncle Li will take you to meet him and directly help solve your sister's issues." Upon hearing this, Jun Lin's expression brightened, and he replied sincerely, "Thank you, Uncle Li. Once I graduate from university, I will definitely join the military." This wasn't just a polite remark. He was determined to join the military. As Li Yuanxin said, he wielded the power of the blood prison source, fearlessly facing group battles. Moreover, he had acquired a passive imprint comparable to divine skills with his retaliatory armor. The two paid no attention to the commotion behind them and walked straight out of the secret realm hall, leaving the chaotic scene behind. Emperor Jun Lin carefully considered the many benefits of joining the military department. Not only would it enhance his defensive capabilities, but it would also provide a counterattack effect. Fighting against evil spirits on the front lines could yield a significant amount of origin points, which would greatly benefit the enhancement of his chaos divine body and the consolidation of ancient dragon elephant power. Additionally, with the blood demon tree capable of absorbing blood energy to continuously improve his cultivation realm, it was undoubtedly the fastest path to becoming stronger. As for the Demon Suppression Bureau, he still wasn't entirely sure of its exact responsibilities. Good, good, good. Li Yuanxin enthusiastically patted Emperor Jun Lin on the shoulder. "Good child, come with me to meet your Uncle Yuan. He's an 8-star holy envoy in the heavenly realm, and you'll definitely be working with him in the military department." He then turned to Lin Min with a smug look. Lin Min squinted slightly, responding coldly, "Old Li, you haven't won yet. If our Demon Suppression Bureau's holy priests weren't out handling urgent matters, you wouldn't have succeeded today. There's always tomorrow." As the 3 of them left the examination site, the results of the other candidates were pretty much finalized. With the increasing number of bizarre, evil spirits infiltrating human settlements, the Demon Suppression Bureau was also striving to recruit all talents with immense potential. When they arrived at the entrance of Jiangnan's Third Apocalypse Middle School, a figure descended from the sky. This person was surrounded by a powerful aura of light, causing grass to grow wildly and life to flourish wherever they passed. This was Yuan Xingping, the 8-star holy envoy in the heavenly realm mentioned by Li Yuanxin. He possessed the S-grade talent skill tree, Words of the Saint, and wore a golden robe while holding a golden cross, all top-tier equipment just below King, Emperor, Saint, and Imperial artifacts. "Old Yuan, over here," Li Yuanxin and the others called out simultaneously. Lin Min also greeted him, as they were all high-ranking officials in the Jiangnan settlement. Yuan Xingping grumbled, "Yuanxin, why did you call me in such a hurry? I thought something happened to you." He had been in the Eastern War Zone guiding students on imprinting talent skills when he suddenly received a brief message from Li Yuanxin, Jiangnan's Third Apocalypse Middle School, "Come quickly," with no further explanation, prompting his rushed arrival. "Old Yuan, this is indeed important." Li Yuanxin eagerly introduced, "Come, meet our new member for the Eastern War Zone, Emperor Jun Lin." He cleared the nightmare-level Doom Nest alone in just 3 minutes and 33 seconds at the 1-star Heavenly Awakening realm. He winked at Yuan Xingping as he spoke. "Jun Lin, this is the Uncle Yuan I mentioned." Emperor Jun Lin immediately greeted respectfully, "Uncle Yuan. Good, good child." Yuan Xingping beamed with joy. Seeing Lin Min's defeated expression, he understood what had transpired. Clearing the nightmare-level Doom nest in 3 minutes and 33 seconds at the 1-star Heavenly Awakening realm? That was definitely an SS-grade talent skill tree. No wonder Li Yuanxin was so proud. Yuan Qingping felt a surge of excitement, knowing that with such a genius joining the Eastern War Zone, other zones would surely be envious. Jun Lin, come. Li Yuanxin called. Let's talk as we walk. We'll head to the school infirmary and discuss your sister's situation with Uncle Yuan. I've already sent someone to bring your sister to the school infirmary, Li Yuanxin said decisively, his tone revealing the characteristic decisiveness of a soldier. Jun Lin felt a warmth in his heart. Although he was aware that the treatment he was receiving was largely due to his demonstrated strength and extraordinary potential, he was still grateful to Li Yuanxin. After all, raising tens of millions of origin points within a year to exchange for the holy court spring water from the system mall was no easy task. Yuan Qingping calmly asked, Jun Lin, what specific symptoms does your sister's illness have? Are there any special manifestations during each episode? Jun Lin explained with a bitter smile. Uncle Yuan, my sister has been frail since childhood. 5 years ago, she was diagnosed with congenital heart failure, and a complete cure would require 500 million credit points. I met Qian Yuan at the Tomato Orphanage, and we've depended on each other ever since. Due to financial difficulties, we can't afford heart reconstruction surgery and can only temporarily alleviate her pain with Xiaogan Tianling pills. Hearing this, the gaze of Lin Min, Li Yuanxin, and Yuan Qingping softened even more. Initially attracted by Jun Lin's talent, they now admired his character willing to go to any lengths to cure someone without a blood relation, without any thought for personal gain. Such a genius was exactly the kind of talent they dreamed of. Lin Min's eyes burned with intensity as he mused to himself, should I beat up these 2 old guys? Steal him away? He quickly weighed his chances against Li Yuanxin and Yuan Qingping and ultimately decided to play it safe. Yuan Qingping frowned and asked, heart reconstruction surgery? It seems your sister's problem is more than just congenital heart failure. Does she often have full-body convulsions, with a significant increase in appetite afterward? Does her weight drop by 20 to 30 pounds suddenly? During episodes, do special patterns or marks appear on her forehead and palms? Jun Lin responded with surprise. That's exactly right, Uncle Yuan. It matches your description perfectly. Every time it happens, a faint black mark appears on Qian Yuan's brow. He thought to himself that this newly acknowledged Uncle Yuan might be more knowledgeable than he appeared. Could he already know the cause of Qian Yuan's illness? Yuan Qingping's expression turned serious, losing his smile. Jun Lin, you need to be mentally prepared. However, let's wait until I personally examine your sister before drawing any conclusions. Li Yuanxin and Lin Min also frowned, as if considering some unpleasant possibilities. Before long, the school infirmary came into view. Wearing her school uniform, Chu Qianyuan sat on the hospital bed, looking bewildered. As soon as she saw Jun Lin, she rushed into his arms like a little bird returning to its nest. Brother, did you ask someone to bring me to the infirmary? Chu Qianyuan's voice carried a hint of fear. Gently stroking his sister's hair and feeling her slight tremble, Jun Lin comfortingly patted her back. Yes, Qianyuan. This is Uncle Yuan, a Tianhou realm expert that Uncle Li specially invited to treat you. And this is Uncle Lin, the deputy director of the Jiangnan Town Demon Bureau. Upon hearing this, Chu Qianyuan immediately freed herself from Jun Lin's embrace. Her delicate face blushed as she lowered her head, trying to look at her toes, only to find she couldn't see them. Qianyuan, don't move, Yuan Qingping said gently, his gaze filled with paternal concern. As he looked at the girl before him, as beautiful and adorable as his own daughter, he sensed something was amiss with her condition. Chu Qianyuan nodded obediently, catching a glimpse of the anxious expression on Jun Lin's face. Doubts and worries arose in her heart. How did her brother know such an important figure? What price would they have to pay for their help? Do not resist, Yuan Qingping instructed as he raised his hand, and an overwhelming aura surged from within him. Behind him appeared the shadow of a giant golden tree, his S-level skill, Holy Spirit's Word, a powerful skill tree embodying life and holy light attributes. 80% of its skill imprints had healing effects, capable of snatching a person from the brink of death. Holy Spirit's Insight. Yuan Qingping chanted softly, and a skill imprint on the tree lit up. Brilliant golden light enveloped Chu Qianyuan, a skill designed to quickly diagnose injuries and slow the loss of vitality. As the warm golden light wrapped around her, Chu Qianyuan instantly felt relieved. However, this comfort lasted only a few seconds before a black lotus mark appeared on her forehead. Each petal and stem was vividly detailed. With the mark's appearance, excruciating pain spread from her heart throughout her body, causing the veins beneath her skin to spasm and twist. This is bad. It's the power of an ancient, innate bloodline. Yuan Qingping's expression changed dramatically. Old Li, Old Lin, guard this room immediately. Let no one enter or touch us. Li Yuanxin and Lin Min exchanged a glance and instantly mobilized their internal energy. Two massive black skill tree shadows appeared behind them, their energy forming a solid transparent barrier that sealed the entire school infirmary. What's happening? Jun Lin asked anxiously but dared not interrupt Yuan Qingping's spellcasting. Holy Spirit's Whisper, Spirit Calming. Holy Spirit's Whisper, Soul Net. Holy Spirit's Whisper, Seal. Holy Spirit's Whisper, Life Surge. Yuan Qingping activated several skill imprints in succession. A torrent of celestial energy wove into a golden net in the air, covering the black lotus mark on Chu Qinyuan's forehead. The golden net and black lotus engaged in a fierce struggle, with the lotus mark continuously releasing devouring power, attempting to consume the net. Yuan Qingping shouted sternly, Seal. Pouring out his energy without reservation, he reinforced the golden net with his hands forming seals. Under this powerful seal, the sinister black lotus mark on Chu Qinyuan's forehead gradually blurred and eventually vanished completely. Yuan Qingping pointed again and commanded, Lock. Life Surge. The golden net-shaped seal on Chu Qinyuan's forehead became increasingly firm, like an invisible barrier. The golden skill tree behind Yuan Qingping suddenly burst with vibrant life, transforming into a pale red energy beam that struck directly at the top of Chu Qinyuan's head. In an instant, the tense veins on Chu Qinyuan's body relaxed as if receding tides. Her battered body began to heal under the infusion of this life energy, and the years of torment from illness gradually faded away. Her furrowed brow smoothed out, and her entire body seemed to soak in a hot spring, with fatigue washing away like the tide. The pain in her heart dissipated swiftly, her veins returned to normal, and her pale complexion gradually turned rosy. The golden skill tree behind Yuan Qingping retracted the pale red beam, replacing it with a condensed blue beam. This light descended on Chu Qinyuan's head, beginning to cleanse the impurities within her body while strengthening her constitution. Jun Lin watched his sister's complexion gradually recover and finally sighed in relief. He thought to himself, the power of a saint of the heavenly realm is indeed formidable, and he couldn't help but feel a bit envious. In comparison, his infernal blood demon tree lacked any healing skills and instead required blood loss to enter a berserk state to enhance power. If not for the system granting him the chaos divine physique and the divine elephant suppression technique, his original constitution would not have been able to sustain it. Seeing that Chu Qinyuan's condition was temporarily stable, Yuan Qingping slowly withdrew his power, and the Holy Spirit Whisper skill tree behind him gradually faded. He looked gravely at Jun Lin. Jun Lin, Qinyuan's issue is very serious. Her symptoms first appeared 5 years ago, didn't they? Jun Lin nodded in confirmation. That's right, the first time was like this, but the pattern on her forehead was still very faint. Since last year, the black lotus mark has become increasingly clear. Yuan Qingping pondered for a moment. Your sister has a strong talent, and she might possess a mysterious ancient bloodline within her. I encountered a similar situation 15 years ago, but it wasn't as severe as Qinyuan's. Her ancient bloodline seems to carry a terrifying negative force, trying to devour external energy to awaken. But Qinyuan is not yet 16 and cannot activate her skill tree through the Revelation Stone to absorb external elemental energy. This has led to the ancient bloodline within her devouring her own blood and fat to convert into energy. Now, the ancient bloodline within Qinyuan is on the verge of eruption. Yuan Qingping paused, giving Jun Lin some time to digest this information. Currently, I have only one method to completely resolve Qinyuan's issue. Jun Lin furrowed his brow. Even a saint of the heavenly realm with an 8-star rank couldn't completely resolve Qinyuan's problem? No wonder the system issued an S-level difficulty task. Uncle Yuan, please tell me. All right. Yuan Qingping, seeing Jun Lin's calm demeanor, raised his evaluation of him even higher. The most reliable method is for me to act and completely seal or even abolish the ancient bloodline in Qinyuan. But the cost of doing so is that Qinyuan might never successfully awaken. Seeing Yuan Qingping hesitate, Jun Lin immediately pressed, Uncle Yuan, do you have any other solutions? Yes. Yuan Qingping nodded slightly, preparing to explain other possible solutions. Yuan Qingping stood in the school infirmary, looking into Jun Lin's determined eyes. After a moment of hesitation, he spoke in a deep voice. There is another way, which is to find the sacred abyss spring. Just a single drop of its water can completely solve the problem with Qinyuan. His voice carried a hint of helplessness, but this method is equally difficult as reaching for the stars. The last time the sacred abyss spring appeared was in a natural emperor-level secret realm, which has since been occupied by powerful malevolent spirits. Among them are high-ranking emperor-level spirits with intelligence comparable to humans. To enter the secret realm, one must face countless terrifying beings. A trace of desolation flickered in Yuan Qingping's eyes. The resources within that secret realm are treasures coveted by all light element powerhouses. Unfortunately, the number of high-level human powerhouses is far too small to compete with the malevolent forces that occupy most of the blue planet. As time passes, human settlements continue to shrink while the malevolent forces grow stronger. The future is uncertain. Sacred Abyss Spring? Emperor-level secret realm. Jun Lin committed this information to memory. Besides the life essence and sacred quartz spring from the system shop, this was another way to resolve the strange lineage in Qian Yuan. Uncle Yuan, I understand. Jun Lin said with determination in his eyes. Within a year, I will find a solution. If all else fails, I will ask you to seal the ancient bloodline in Qian Yuan. Good, Yuan Qingping said, heavily patting Jun Lin's shoulder as he saw the strong confidence emanating from him. Though the chances are slim, your courage is commendable. Chu Qian Yuan's eyes reddened slightly. Yuan Qingping comforted her. Jun Lin, Qian Yuan won't suffer from any ailments this year, so you can attend university without worry. If by then you haven't found the sacred abyss spring, I will personally seal the bloodline for Qian Yuan. Rest assured. Just then, Lin Min's phone rang with an urgent tone. After answering, his expression changed dramatically. What? All right, I'm on my way. Old Yuan. Oldly, you need to come with me. Lin Min said gravely. A 9-star heavenly realm malevolent abyssal being has infiltrated the northern part of the Jiangnan settlement and needs support. Malevolent abyssal being? Yuan Qingping and Li Yuanxin's faces changed simultaneously. Those beasts dared to let it enter the settlement? Are they insane? Lin Min and Li Yuanxin immediately lifted the barrier, enclosing the school infirmary. Before leaving, Yuan Qingping earnestly instructed Jun Lin. Tomorrow, the college entrance exam results will be announced, and in the afternoon, the university admissions will begin. You must get into the Great Xia Heavenly Saint Academy and quickly enhance your realm and strength. Be sure to conquer the nightmare-level difficulty of the natural secret realms within the Heavenly Saint Academy, and do not slack off. If you encounter any issues in cultivation, reach out to us anytime. We'll exchange Feixing contacts later. With that said, the three of them transformed into streams of light and flew off in the same direction. The next morning, as the sun began to rise, Jun Lin was shirtless, his defined muscles evident as he focused intently on completing his daily tasks assigned by the system. As his cultivation level increased, the difficulty of these tasks had also risen from the initial 300 push-ups, sit-ups, and pull-ups to the current 500 push-ups, 180-degree crunches, and 500 burpees. The task rewards had also improved, with the attribute bonus increasing from 10 points to 15, and the number of origin crystals doubling from 2 to 4. Ding! The familiar system notification sounded. Congratulations, host, for completing today's daily tasks. Please choose one of the following rewards: a 15-point increase in all attributes, for origin crystals, a random lottery card, or a number of random origin points. Without hesitation, Jun Lin chose the attribute boost. Instantly, a faint golden light enveloped his body, and he activated the divine elephant suppression art. Under the influence of this golden light, the particles within his body swiftly transformed, converging the power of 150 ancient elephants, further enhancing the strength of his chaotic divine body. It really works. Jun Lin thought with satisfaction. This was precisely why he chose the attribute increased today to verify whether synchronizing the activation of the divine elephant suppression art during the attribute boost would leverage the system's power to accelerate the cultivation of his chaotic divine body. The results confirmed his hypothesis. He quickly checked his personal attribute panel. Target Jun Lin. Realm, early stage of 2-star, awakening realm. Physique, 5th layer of chaotic divine body, 34573-500. Technique, divine elephant suppression, art 3999, ancient elephant virtual realm. Talent skill tree, prison blood, demon god SSS. Skills activated. LV5, ancient memory, unyielding will, abundant vitality. LV1, thorns armor passive. LV5, blood prison block, blood prison leap, silver light slash, uppercut. Remaining origin crystals, 76. Lottery cards. Basic, 6. Intermediate, 1,328. Advanced, 423. Top, 2. Origin points, 46,755. Current AFK upgrade speed, 24 points hour. There's now a technique section. Jun Lin noted with mild surprise, seeing the 3999 ancient elephant virtual realm, indicating he had mastered the power of nearly 4,000 ancient elephants. Even more gratifying was that his chaotic divine body was on the verge of breaking through to the 6th layer, and his resource reserves were quite substantial, especially with over 1,000 intermediate lottery cards, more than 400 advanced cards, and 2 precious top-tier cards. It's time to level up my skills. With this thought, the shadow of the prison blood demon god tree flickered behind him as he prepared to enhance the skills ancient memory, unyielding will, abundant vitality, and thorns armor. For skills below level 5, only 1 awakening source crystal is needed, with each subsequent level requiring 1 more crystal. Emperor Jun Lin decisively took out 66 blood red awakening source crystals, which shattered instantly, transforming into 4 beams of red light that shot towards the engraved patterns at the base of the blood prison demon god tree. The engravings of ancient memory, indomitable will, abundant blood energy, and reflective spiked armor suddenly glowed with golden light, their patterns becoming more distinct. Abundant blood energy, indomitable will, and ancient memory were all elevated to level 12, while reflective spiked armor reached level 11. In an instant, Emperor Jun Lin's blood energy surged within him, activating the divine statue, suppressing prison force. The surrounding elemental energy of heaven and earth frantically flowed into his body, causing the particles of his flesh to vibrate intensely, continuously converting into the power of ancient giant elephants. The power of 3,900 ancient giant elephants took shape, and his chaotic divine body advanced from the 5th to the 6th level, reaching 18,000. Within all 1,081 acupoints of his body, the illusory vortex of blood energy solidified. A torrent of blood energy surged forth, filling his physical form. His cultivation also advanced, reaching the mid-stage of the 2-star heavenly awakening realm. The reflective spiked armor engraving glowed faintly, and a dark red shield with sharp spikes appeared around Emperor Jun Lin. This not only enhanced his defensive capabilities, but also inflicted 11% reflective damage on attackers. Suddenly, a red light flashed in Emperor Jun Lin's mind. With the upgrade of ancient memory, a crack appeared in the seal of the demon god's memory deep within his mind. The memories of the blood prison demon god's conquests across myriad worlds surged like a tide, and the combat experience contained within merged with Emperor Jun Lin. The resentment of the demon god was completely blocked by indomitable will, causing him no harm. Emperor Jun Lin exhaled a breath of turbid air and slowly opened his eyes. A faint golden light flickered in his dark red pupils. The passive engravings of the blood prison demon god tree were terrifyingly powerful, and the enhancement of ancient memory directly resolved the issue of power control caused by his frenzied cultivation advancement. He casually conjured a blood-red dagger, which danced nimbly in his palm, even capable of changing shape at will. At this moment, his control over the power of the blood prison and the elemental energy within him had reached a profound level, and this was merely the tip of the iceberg of the blood prison demon god's memory. Terrifying, Emperor Jun Lin remarked, dispersing the blood-red dagger in his hand. With 10 awakening source crystals remaining, he decided to illuminate the remaining 2 active skill engravings. Illuminate skill engraving, blood prison, wave sword. Illuminate skill engraving, blood prison, rift wave slash. Both engravings were simultaneously illuminated and upgraded to level 5. Without further thought, Emperor Jun Lin consumed all the remaining awakening source crystals. Once again, 10 origin crystals shattered in Jun Lin's hands, transforming into 2 thick beams of red light that shot towards the 2 dim engravings on the prison blood demon tree. In an instant, insights on using these 2 skill engravings flooded his mind. The first skill is Blood Prison, Wave Sword, level 5. This skill is based on the Blood Prison, allowing the user to harness the power of waves. It requires the simultaneous consumption of blood energy and vital energy to form a blood-colored wave sword. These blades can instantly repel enemies and knock them to the ground, with the effect's strength entirely dependent on the user's level of power. The second skill is Blood Prison, Rift Wave Slash, also at level 5. This move originates from the Blood Prison, granting control over Rift Wave power. After consuming blood energy and vital energy, it gathers immense power during an upward slash, creating a Blood Prison Rift Wave. This wave inflicts continuous damage on enemies within its reach, with the area covered also depending on the user's strength. As the skills awakened, the power of the Blood Prison surged around Jun Lin, forming eerie blood energy ripples that shook the space. Dozens of small blood-colored swords materialized around him, swirling and dancing under the control of the blood prison's power. This blood prison, wave sword is quite interesting. It's like a barrage of arrows, Jun Lin mused to himself. Is this the difference between reality and virtual games? With a slight movement of his fingers, the blood-colored small swords converged behind him, fully under his control. These wave swords, condensed from blood energy, are special weapons based on the blood prison's power, excelling at repelling or knocking down enemies. The blood prison, Rift Wave Slash, on the other hand, is even more extraordinary. Although its execution is similar to an upward strike, it lacks the invincibility effect of an upward strike, instead offering powerful area attack capabilities. The Rift Wave swords formed by the blood prison's power can shoot out in all directions, causing continuous damage to surrounding enemies. Both skills are distinct and remarkably powerful. These enhancements made Jun Lin's combat techniques even sharper. With the origin crystals used up, he turned his attention to the system interface. System, combine all low-tier lottery cards. Ding, lottery card combination initiated, the system prompt sounded. Combination successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 56 top-tier lottery cards. 56, Jun Lin questioned. Logically, it should be 55, as 10 low-tier cards combine into one high-tier card. Ding! One of the top-tier lottery cards was formed by offsetting 8 mid-tier cards and 6 low-tier cards, the system explained. I see, Jun Lin nodded. Then continue combining. I want spirit-tier lottery cards. Ding! Spirit-tier lottery card combination initiated. Congratulations to the host for successfully obtaining 5 spirit-tier lottery cards. Draw them all. Jun Lin ordered decisively. Use up those remaining 8 top-tier lottery cards too. There was no point in holding on to these lottery cards. The best course of action was to immediately convert them into personal power. Ding! The system alert sound chimed as Jun Lin's lottery cards began to work their magic. Both the top-tier and spirit-level cards activated simultaneously, flooding his mind with a stream of reward notifications. Congratulations, host. You've obtained 100 Supreme Heavenly Spirit Elixirs, Pure Yang Kidney Tonic. Congratulations, host. You've obtained 100 Supreme Heavenly Spirit Elixirs, Essence Restoration Pill. Congratulations, host. You've obtained 100 Supreme Heavenly Spirit Elixirs, Stabilizing Kidney Pill. Congratulations, host. You've obtained 100 Supreme Heavenly Spirit Elixirs, 5-organ Nourishing Elixir. Congratulations, host. You've obtained 100 Supreme Heavenly Spirit Elixirs, Dragon's Vitality Pill. More rewards followed. Congratulations, host. You've acquired the Supreme Treasure, Holy Spirit Warrior Necklace. Congratulations, host. You've acquired the Supreme Treasure, Yin Yang Tai Chi Bracelet. Congratulations, host. You've acquired the Supreme Treasure, Ring of Lost. Congratulations, host. You've acquired 100 Supreme Awakening Crystals, Primal Power Crystal. Congratulations, host. You've acquired 50 Supreme Awakening Crystals, Small Red Health Potion. Congratulations, host. You've acquired 50 Supreme Awakening Crystals, Small Blue Mana Potion. Congratulations, host. You've acquired 50 special items, Colorless Small Crystal Blocks. Congratulations, host. You've acquired the Supreme Awakening Talisman, Swift Movement Talisman. The system messages filled the screen as Jun Lin's storage space suddenly gained a dozen new items. The attributes of the 3 supreme treasures were similar to those he'd drawn before, leaving him fully equipped. However, unlike the more ordinary treasures, the rest of the items seemed to hail from different worlds. Notably, the Supreme Swift Movement Talisman originated from a cultivation realm. Even more surprising was the colorless small crystal, something typically found only in online games. Jun Lin shook his head, his gaze falling on the pills radiating spiritual light. Information about these pills flooded his mind. What the heck? Jun Lin exclaimed, eyes wide. Pure Yang Kidney Tonic, Dragon's Vitality Pill, 5-organ Nourishing Elixir, Essence Restoration Pill, Stabilizing Kidney Pill? Did I just get a batch of sugar-free kidney tonics? He recalled the system's information. These pills came from someone named Shun Dao Danzun Linghan. Could this guy be a pill emperor specializing in kidney tonics? Jun Lin mused wryly. The system detailed each pill's effects. Pure Yang Kidney Tonic, pure Yang energy to nourish the kidneys. Essential for replenishing deficits and strengthening the body. Dragon's Vitality Pill, energetic and invigorating. A must-have for endless vitality and an unprecedented boost. Stabilizing Kidney Pill, supplements kidney yang deficiency, stabilizes the kidneys, and calms the spirit. Essential for the elderly or those with weakened desires. Essence Restoration Pill, similar effects, but Jun Lin instinctively ignored the detailed description. Jun Lin was amused and a bit exasperated. Are these really supreme elixirs? I'm a pure 16-year-old boy. Do I need this stuff? With curiosity, he took a Pure Yang Kidney Tonic and held it in his palm. The round brown pill emitted a rich spiritual aura, clearly not belonging to this world. Maybe I should taste what spiritual energy is like. Jun Lin thought to himself. He placed the pill in his mouth, and it instantly transformed into a warm flow, rushing through his meridian straight to his kidneys. In the next moment, Jun Lin gasped as both kidneys suddenly felt intensely hot. A surge of energy erupted from both sides, with a small portion targeting a specific area and the rest spreading throughout his body. Inside, he felt the roaring excitement of giant elephants. In just half a second, nearly 100 physical powers transformed into ancient giant elephants, with the number rapidly increasing. Amazing! Jun Lin delightedly felt the changes within. Who would have thought a kidney tonic could so quickly accelerate his gathering of ancient giant elephants? One pill could help him gather nearly 1,000 ancient giant elephants. Truly marvelous. However, there was a downside. A certain part stood tall with no sign of subsiding. Jun Lin worried that if he accidentally took such a pill outside, it could lead to a very embarrassing situation. Cough, cough. Color is emptiness. Emptiness is color. Little brother, lower your proud head and take a step back to see the bigger picture. Jun Lin silently chanted, trying to calm this unexpected side effect. 10 minutes passed. and Jun Lin looked at his little brother with a sense of helplessness. Damn it, why won't it calm down, he thought anxiously. What if Qianyuan suddenly walks in? Just then, Qianyuan's voice came from outside the door. Brother, come out for breakfast. Jun Lin was instantly terrified. Sigma. Emperor Jun Lin and Chu Qianyuan sat at the dining table in the living room, a slight tension hanging in the air. Emperor Jun Lin's body was slightly curled, his left hand tightly clutching his upper thigh, his face covered in cold sweat, clearly enduring indescribable pain. Chu Qianyuan looked at him with concern and asked, puzzled, Brother, why are you sweating so much? Did you get hurt yesterday? Her gaze involuntarily fell on the area Emperor Jun Lin was holding, silently guessing the cause. Emperor Jun Lin, suppressing the pain, rolled his eyes with a hint of helplessness in his voice. Qianyuan, could you knock before coming into my room next time? I nearly had a mishap while cultivating. He cursed himself inwardly, having punched himself in a sensitive area in a moment of panic. Realizing her mistake, Chu Qianyuan quickly apologized. I'm sorry, big brother. I'm really sorry. Her voice was filled with remorse and worry. Seeing Emperor Jun Lin's pained expression, Chu Qianyuan hesitated and said, Brother, maybe I shouldn't call you next time. Just remember to come out for meals yourself. She felt something was off, but couldn't quite pinpoint it. Emperor Jun Lin nodded vigorously despite the pain, trying to change the subject. All right, let's have breakfast. I'll take you to school. My college entrance exam results should be out soon. This year's situation is quite special, with college admissions starting this afternoon. As for when school will start, it's still unclear. Hearing this, Chu Qianyuan's expression turned somber. Brother, does that mean you'll leave Jiangnan settlement? She felt a pang of sadness, worried that she'd be lonely once Emperor Jun Lin went off to college. Sensing his sister's change in mood, Emperor Jun Lin gently pinched her nose and reassured her. Don't worry, I'll take you with me. Once the exam results are out, we won't lack money. Uncle Li also mentioned that as a student of Tiansheng Academy, you can bring family along. You can directly attend the academy's affiliated high school. Chu Qianyuan's face instantly brightened, excitedly exclaiming, Yay! Just as Emperor Jun Lin was about to continue, his phone on the table vibrated. Chu Qianyuan quickly grabbed it, her beautiful face lighting up with excitement. Brother, just like Uncle Li and Uncle Lin said, you're not just the top scorer in Jiangnan province. You're the national top scorer in the college entrance exam this year. She eagerly handed the phone to Emperor Jun Lin, her eyes full of admiration. Brother, you're amazing. Emperor Jun Lin glanced at the message, his dark red eyes gleaming with excitement. He was secretly thrilled, knowing that the system's college entrance exam task was successfully completed. At that moment, a system notification sounded in his ear. Ding! Congratulations on completing the task, living life without regrets. Task rewards: a mysterious weapon box, 3 random height-tier lottery cards, and 10,000 origin points have been fully issued. The system continued. Ding! Random height-tier lottery cards are being drawn automatically. Congratulations on your luck. You've received a Supreme Lottery card, a Divine Lottery card, and a King Lottery card. Emperor Jun Lin felt a surge of joy, thinking, now that's what I call luck. He quickly checked the system storage space and indeed found several new items. At that moment, he felt that the future was full of endless possibilities. A mysterious black treasure box with a gray aura quietly appeared, containing 3 lottery cards shimmering with different glows. Without hesitation, Jun Lin reached out and grabbed the 3 cards, silently chanting in his heart, System draw. With his command, 3 beams of light instantly burst forth. The system's notification sounds followed one after another. Ding! Supreme level lottery begins. Ding! Divine level lottery begins. Ding! King level lottery begins. It was as if an invisible force was surging through the air, with the aura of various worlds faintly emerging. The system continued to report, anchoring in the myriad worlds, beginning draw. Moments later, the system's voice rang out again, carrying an unmistakable excitement. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the supreme level talent, Ancient Dual Pupils. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the divine artifact, Shadow Phantom Mask. Congratulations to the host for obtaining King Grade Top Tier Enlightenment Pills X3. Jun Lin's eyes widened in disbelief as he muttered to himself, wow, this is… Dual pupils are the path to invincibility. No need to borrow others' power. Supreme level talent from the perfect world, Ancient Dual Pupils. Shadowless and ever-changing, the divine artifact Shadow Phantom Mask from the Divine Realm world. And King Grade Top Tier Enlightenment Pills from the Alchemy world. Is my luck off the charts today? As he was immersed in his surprise, a slightly annoyed voice interrupted his thoughts. Brother, why are you messing up my hair? If I go bald, you'll be responsible. Only then did Jun Lin realize that his hand had somehow ended up on his sister Chu Qianyuan's head. Chu Qianyuan looked at him with a face full of grievance, her carefully styled hair now a tangled mess. Huh? Qianyuan. Jun Lin's pupils slightly contracted, and he thought to himself, could it be? Brother, You're still doing it. Hurry up and eat. We're going to be late. Chu Qianyuan said angrily, slapping Di Junlin's hand away. Oh, let's go. I'll take you to school. Di Junlin replied with an awkward smile, his heart brimming with joy. He secretly resolved that no matter where he went, he would always keep Qianyuan by his side, letting no one take her away. Chu Qianyuan suspiciously scrutinized Di Junlin and suddenly said with earnest concern, Brother, are you feeling unwell? If you're sick, you should get treated. Her gaze unintentionally drifted downwards, and she added, Our biology teacher said that a man's is very delicate. Could it be that something's wrong there, affecting his brain? Are you kidding me? Di Junlin's face darkened as he stuffed a piece of bread into his mouth. Let's go? What goes on in that little head of yours all day? He silently cursed. Damn it. That yang replenishing kidney pill led me astray. Then, the story's background slowly unfolded. The Great Xia Kingdom now has 9 major settlements. The Imperial City, Magic City, Shangxiqin, Black River, Grassland, Qilu, Plateau, Sichuan Chongqing, and Jiangnan. Each settlement covers an area comparable to 4 or 5 provinces, with significant differences in strength. Among them, the Imperial City settlement is the strongest, followed by Magic City, Shangxiqin, Black River, and Qilu, while the Jiangnan settlement ranks last, with the weakest overall strength. Each settlement is further divided into numerous city-level areas and administrative centers. The administrative center of the Jiangnan settlement is Yuhang City, also the most prosperous place. Yuhang City boasts the best resources and the strongest educational resources, with Jiangnan's top high school, Tianqi High School, located there. Every year, most of the top 50 students in the Jiangnan settlement's college entrance exams come from Yuhang City, including the top scorer. However, moving outward from Yuhang City, resources become increasingly scarce and impoverished. In Wenshi, where Di Junlin resides, let alone the top scorer of Great Xia's college entrance exams. Yet, this time, a young man from Wenshi in the Jiangnan settlement actually clinched the top spot in the national college entrance exams. This news sent shockwaves throughout the Great Xia Kingdom. Within 10 minutes of the release of the college entrance exam results, the internet was flooded with a storm of information. Major media outlets, especially those in the Jiangnan region, rushed to capitalize on this hot topic, publishing a series of sensational headlines. Breaking news. Early exam results. Wenshi teen tops the nation. Shocking. Just a week after awakening, teen claims top exam spot. Incredible. A miracle sparked by a low-grade awakening stone. Revealed. The astonishing story behind the national exam topper. Silver hair and red eyes. How an outcast teen reached number 1. These articles, characterized by their clickbait style, emerged like mushrooms after the rain. In this era, traffic means money and credit points. As long as there is potential for virality, everyone jumps on the bandwagon to get a piece of the pie. Journalists focused their attention on this year's top scorer, digging into Jiangnan 3rd High School to gather information about Di Junlin from teachers and classmates. When people across Daxia learned that this year's national exam topper came from the weakest Jiangnan region, and from one of its most resource-poor cities, the entire country was abuzz. The praise-filled articles from Jiangnan media only fueled the fire. People from various regions voiced their doubts online. How could the weakest region produce a top scorer? Isn't this fake news? A Full-Star Awakening stage student clearing a nightmare-level secret realm? Was it the Doom Nest simulation? Exactly. Look at that clearing time, 3 minutes and 33 seconds. It's too unbelievable. Our capital's top genius Shi Jingxian is a 9-star awakening stage, and it took him 5 minutes and 59 seconds. My city's top genius Su Xian took 4 minutes and 12 seconds with a team. Online, netizens expressed strong skepticism about the article's claims, unable to believe how an ordinary Full-Star Awakening stage student could clear the challenge so quickly. The forces behind the geniuses from other regions also began to apply pressure, refusing to accept Di Junlin's exam results. Within half an hour, the internet was filled with skepticism. Some radicals started comparing Di Junlin with geniuses from other regions. The doubts intensified, with several geniuses even stepping forward, demanding Di Junlin himself to prove the truth of the matter. Amidst the uproar, a powerful figure from Daxia's education office stepped forward, silencing the doubters. This figure, a national guardian of Daxia, had lived for thousands of years. The high-ranking officials in the education office are all renowned educators. Those who had been clamoring online quickly deleted their comments, and some even deactivated their accounts, fearing repercussions. This powerful figure not only quelled the controversy, but also released a video clip of Di Junlin's battle, where he instantly defeated the Doom Queen in the final boss space. His words were forceful. A bunch of ignorant kids, watch this child's battle footage. Referring to the people of Daxia as kids, highlighted his esteemed status. How impressive must his skills be? As soon as the battle video of Di Junlin was released, it caused a huge stir online. Those who previously clamored for trouble were instantly silenced, staring at their screens in disbelief at the incredible prowess displayed by this top exam scorer. What level is this guy's skill tree? How can he be so powerful? Someone exclaimed. In the video, Jun Lin single-handedly fought, wielding a blood-red sword, effortlessly taking down the massive Doom Ant Queen. Then, a fierce shockwave erupted from within him, instantly annihilating the surrounding malevolent spirits. This scene left all viewers gasping in astonishment. Is this the strength of the top exam scorer? Someone questioned in disbelief. Is he really just at the Awakening Realm 1-star? Not the Heavenly Spirit Realm 1-star. What was even more surprising was Jun Lin's appearance. His silver hair and red eyes sparked a heated discussion for being so different from the norm. Is the top scorer really this unconventional? He looks like he belongs to my emo family. Damn, how did he build such a physique? It's incredible. Some even joked, where's the tough guy? Online dating? I'm up for it. However, such frivolous remarks were quickly shut down by others. Whoa, where's that nonsense coming from? I'm the tough guy, you up for it? Students from various settlements who had just completed their exams also saw the video. Many were amazed by Jun Lin's strength, while others were puzzled by his appearance. Some exceptionally gifted individuals felt a burning sense of defiance and dissatisfaction. In a luxurious villa in the imperial city, a young man with sharp eyebrows and a stern expression was intently watching the video. When he saw Jun Lin slay the Doom Ant Queen with one blow, a hint of surprise flashed in his eyes, but he quickly regained his composure. Interesting, Shi Jingxian murmured to himself. Is this the top scorer Grandpa mentioned? He'll likely come to the Heavenly Saint Academy. We can have a match then. With that, he closed the video and slowly approached a platinum-colored portal. Heavenly Spirit Tier Artificial Secret Realm. Simulate the Doom Nest. Difficulty. Nightmare level. A calm voice announced, accompanied by a faint spatial ripple as Shi Jingxian's figure disappeared into the portal. Meanwhile, in the dark underground space of the Su family in Modu, a small crack was emitting a dense evil aura, occasionally producing spatial ripples. Su Xian, clad in black armor and covered in blood, sat slumped in front of the crack, surrounded by the eerie corpses of malevolent spirits, with blue-green blood flowing around him. Xianer, that's enough for today, a slightly worried voice called out. Su Onghua, a middle-aged man in a military uniform, approached Su Xian, feeling a pang of heartache as he saw his son's exhausted state. Su Xian wiped the blood from his face, revealing his handsome features, and asked doubtfully, Dad, this Jun Lin, is he really just a commoner? Without any background? Yes, Su Onghua nodded slightly, unable to help but marvel. He only succeeded in his awakening a week ago. What? Su Xian looked up at his father in shock, a trace of disbelief in his eyes. Then, his gaze turned resolute. Dad, let's continue. I must become stronger. Only then can I avenge Mom. Su Onghua sighed, unsure how to persuade him. He gave Su Xian a firm pat on the shoulder, as a silver-white skill tree appeared behind him. Just then, the small crack in the underground space trembled slightly, and hundreds of bizarre malevolent spirits with eyes all over them emerged from the crack, rushing towards Su Xian, who wielded a black long sword. At the same time, the Jiangnan settlement was buzzing with excitement over producing a national top scorer. Although this news surprised and raised doubts among people from other settlements, it filled the residents of the Jiangnan settlement with immense pride, especially those from Wenshi, who were overjoyed. After all, the Jiangnan settlement had never produced a national top scorer before, let alone from Wenshi, a place that had never even produced a provincial top scorer. Upon learning that college recruitment would take place that afternoon, media from all over Wenshi and even other areas of the Jiangnan settlement flocked to the gates of Jiangnan 3rd Awakening High School, making it impossible to get through. Everyone eagerly awaited a glimpse of this legendary top scorer. In front of Jiangnan 3rd Tianqi High School, the scene was bustling. Jun Lin stood not far away, his brow furrowed. His sister, Chu Qianyuan, tilted her head with curiosity gleaming in her eyes. Brother, how are we going to get in? Jun Lin sighed, his gaze sweeping over the media-crowded school gate. Ever since the college entrance exam results were announced, his phone hadn't stopped buzzing. His usually sparse message list was suddenly flooded, notifications flashing incessantly. Worse still, unknown numbers bombarded him, each one swiftly blocked. This is practically an invasion of privacy, Jun Lin muttered. How long will this last? Never mind, I'll just call the principal. He was about to take out his phone when Chu Qianyuan pointed towards the crowd. Brother, isn't that the principal? Indeed, Principal Wang Tianli was at the forefront, surrounded by cameras and microphones. Teachers like Song Wenmao and Lu Xia were no exception, each facing a sea of recording devices. Late-arriving reporters even started grabbing students for interviews, determined to ride the wave of attention. Just then, a sweet voice came from beside them. Are you Senior Jun Lin? They turned to see a girl in a school uniform standing there. Senior, the principal asked me to escort you. She pointed to a nearby black magnetic levitation car. He said you should take that to fly inside. Jun Lin nodded and led Chu Qianyuan onto the vehicle. The car switched to flight mode, effortlessly soaring over the crowd and landing steadily in front of the teaching building. Brother, I'm off to class, Chu Qianyuan said, skipping towards the classroom. As he watched his sister leave, Jun Lin's phone vibrated again. It was a message from Song Wenmao. The admissions officers from major universities are already waiting in the auditorium. So soon? Jun Lin raised an eyebrow and immediately headed towards the auditorium. The exam results had only been out for an hour, yet the admissions officers were already there? He quickened his pace, his mind racing. This year's exam season seemed unusually fast-paced. And who were the mysterious figures Uncle Lee mentioned? Could they really have the power to let demonic entities infiltrate human settlements? Were there traitors among humans? With a mind full of questions, Jun Lin briskly walked towards the auditorium. Inside, the top admissions officers from the 5 leading universities in the Great Xia Kingdom had already gathered. Such a scene hadn't been seen at Jiangnan 3rd Tianqi High School for decades. Principal Wang Tianli and Director Lu Xia were warmly welcoming these distinguished guests. The 5 admissions officers from the top universities arrived with an air of authority, instantly increasing the tension in the auditorium. Their presence was formidable, both in status and capability, surpassing that of everyone else present. Alongside them, representatives from 20 other key universities were also in attendance, mostly to observe, but their eyes betrayed a hopeful anticipation. Well, I didn't expect Tiansheng University to send someone this year, Yuan Zishan. Looks like you're determined to win over Jun Lin. Zhang Manuel from Jiangnan University remarked with a hint of resignation, eyeing Yuan Zishan, the most imposing figure from Tiansheng University. In previous years, Tiansheng maintained a lofty indifference, not even bothering to recruit the national top scorers. Their unusual eagerness this year caught everyone off guard, leaving other recruiters at a loss. Yuan Zishan, are you worried Tiansheng University won't have enough students? This time, it's every school for itself. Su Zhengqing from Modu University chimed in sarcastically. In recent years, the gap between Modu and Tiansheng had been narrowing. Securing a talented student could potentially elevate Modu to the top spot among universities in Daxia. Meanwhile, the recruiters from Heiyuan University and Qin Empire University opted to watch silently, aware that although Yuan Zishan was the youngest at Tiansheng, her prowess was on par with the veteran recruiters. This spoke volumes about Tiansheng University's profound heritage. Modu University has been getting too arrogant lately, like a nouveau riche, Yuan Zishan remarked coolly, her gaze sweeping across the room with an understated yet intimidating force. Jun Lin is an exceptional talent, and Tiansheng University will have him. As soon as she finished speaking, an invisible pressure descended upon Su Zhengqing, making him feel as if a mountain was pressing down on him, an overwhelming weight even for a strong individual of his caliber. The others couldn't help but feel a surge of fear at Yuan Zishan's formidable strength. Principal Wang Tianli quietly sighed in relief. He had been worried that these influential figures might start a confrontation in the school auditorium, which could have resulted in significant damage to Jiangnan 3rd Tianqi High School. At that moment, the auditorium doors swung open. A slender teenager with silver hair and red eyes walked in slowly, instantly capturing everyone's attention. The recruiters, especially those from the top 5 universities, were all highly skilled, with cultivation levels well beyond ordinary. Even without intentionally releasing their aura, their presence was palpably powerful. What a strong presence, Jun Lin thought, mildly surprised, yet maintaining a calm exterior as he approached Wang Tianli and the others. With his unique background and powerful attributes, he easily withstood the pressure from the recruiters. Impressive, Zhang Manuel commented in admiration. Despite the unusualness of Jun Lin's dark red eyes, his overall demeanor and features seemed crafted by a divine hand, astonishingly perfect. The group collectively exerted a mental pressure on him, but the young man appeared unaffected, a testament to his extraordinary nature. Jun Lin, let me introduce you to everyone, said Lu Xia, the director of studies, beaming with excitement as he began introducing the various teachers present. Lu Xia solemnly introduced the 5 top university admission officers standing before him. These prestigious schools are exactly where a top scorer should go. A glint flashed in Su Zhengqing's eyes, and he quickly shed his previous frustration, enthusiastically approaching Jun Lin. Jun Lin, Su Zhengqing said earnestly, Jiangnan Academy has prepared a generous offer for you. All resources necessary to cultivate to the Heaven Sovereign Realm, a dedicated instructor at the Heavenly Realm level, a top-tier mansion in the Jiangnan settlement, and an additional 10 million credit points. He paused, his tone even more sincere. Jiangnan is your hometown, and we hope to become your alma mater. Zhang Manuel said little, offering this exceptional package, which even included some conditions he had privately added. Though the odds were slim, Jiangnan Academy had to give its all in the face of competition from the Heavenly Saint Academy. If they failed to recruit exceptionally talented students, they might lose their status as a top institution in a few years. Stingy. Su Zhengqing openly expressed his disdain, then flashed a confident smile. Jun Lin, the offer from Modu Academy is even more generous. All resources for cultivation to the heavenly realm. A custom-made exquisite marquee set. 100,000 academy points. Free use of a personal enlightenment chamber for a year. A top-tier mansion in the Modu settlement. And an additional 50 million credit points. As soon as Su Zhengqing finished speaking, everyone present, except for Yuan Zishan, gasped in astonishment. Was Modu Academy offering such generous terms? Even last year's national top scorer couldn't hope for such treatment. No wonder, someone murmured. Jun Lin passed the nightmare-level secret realm with his astounding skills. The admission officers from various universities whispered among themselves, their surprise evident. The representatives from Heiyuan Academy and Qin Empire Academy exchanged glances, quietly stepping back, choosing to withdraw from the competition. Their institutions clearly couldn't afford such high costs. Could it be the recently discovered space rift in Modu that's made them so wealthy? Someone speculated in a low voice. All eyes then turned to Yuan Zishan, the youngest teacher from the top academy in Xia Heavenly Saint Academy. Everyone held their breath, curious about what terms she would offer. Yuan Zishan remained calm, gazing at the equally composed young man, her lips gently parting. Our Heavenly Saint Academy offers only one condition: the old patriarch is willing to make a move for you once. Her words caused an uproar in the room. What? The old patriarch is willing to act for Jun Lin? Wasn't the old patriarch left with irreversible injuries to his essence in the last great battle? Teacher Yuan, has the old patriarch's injury healed? That's amazing. If the old patriarch's strength is restored, could he not aspire to become an emperor? Before Jun Lin could react, the admission officers from the various universities were more excited than he was. They crowded around Yuan Zishan, eagerly inquiring about the old patriarch's current condition. The previous headmaster of Tiansheng Academy was one of the top powerhouses of the Great Xia Kingdom, reaching the pinnacle of the 9-star Heavenly Saint realm. His deterrent force kept the ever-watchful extraterrestrial demons at bay, ensuring the human settlements remained secure and the Great Xia Kingdom stood firm. However, the cataclysmic battle 100 years ago swept away the top fighters across Blue Star. More than half of the world's top 10 warriors perished on the battlefield, and those who survived were left with severe, unhealable wounds. As time passed, these injuries worsened. 50 years ago, the Grand Marshal of Maoxiong Nation passed away. 40 years ago, the 5-star general of the beautiful country followed suit. Now, the number of Heavenly Saint Realm warriors on Blue Star is dwindling, causing human settlements to shrink continuously. Upon hearing Yuan Zishan's words, Su Zhengqing's face turned grim. He had sworn a military pledge to bring Jun Lin back to Modu Academy. In recent years, Modu Academy's overall strength has surged, closing the gap with Tiansheng Academy, except in terms of top-tier combat power, where they lack a Heavenly Saint Realm warrior. Such a warrior is crucial for supporting a top academy's status. Unexpectedly, the old headmaster of Tiansheng Academy was willing to personally intervene for Jun Lin. Wang Tianli, Lu Xia, and the late-arriving Song Wenmao were all taken aback by the conditions proposed by Yuan Zishan. If not for the inappropriate setting, Song Wenmao would have accepted on Jun Lin's behalf right away. Although Tiansheng Academy did not promise any training resources, the assistance of a Heavenly Saint Realm warrior was a favor far surpassing any other condition. After all, resources can be fought for, but the help of such a warrior is a rare opportunity. At this moment, Jun Lin, who had remained silent, finally looked up at the charismatic teacher from Tiansheng Academy and said without hesitation, "I choose Tiansheng Academy." Though outwardly calm, Jun Lin was inwardly thrilled. He knew exactly who Yuan Zishan's old headmaster was, a figure not only the strongest in the Great Xia Kingdom, but also the top entity on Blue Star, closest to the Heavenly Emperor realm. If the old headmaster was willing to assist him, the issues concerning Qian Yuan might be resolved. As for training resources, they were of little concern to Jun Lin. He possessed an unlimited lottery hang-up upgrade system, along with talents like the Chaos Divine Body, Divine Elephant Suppressing Prison Force, and Prison Blood Demon God Tree. Moreover, he had just acquired the supreme-level Ancient Double Pupils talent this morning. To him, those vile demons were the best training resources. As long as they existed, he would never lack opportunities to grow stronger. Such is the dominance of someone with cheat-like abilities. Great! Welcome to Tiansheng Academy. Yuan Zishan finally smiled upon hearing Jun Lin's answer. She too was shocked to learn that the old headmaster would intervene for a young boy. Despite his injuries slowly healing, the old headmaster was merely sustaining his life. Any action might exacerbate his unhealed core injuries, delaying his return to prime condition indefinitely. She silently hoped the young man before her could live up to the old headmaster's high expectations. Yuan Zishan scrutinized Jun Lin briefly, then retrieved a brown pouch from her storage space and tossed it to him. Tomorrow is the opening day of Tiansheng Academy. Inside the pouch are your admission letter, freshman uniform, identification card, freshman handbook, and proof of cross-regional teleportation. You can bring your sister along to Tiansheng Academy. There's an affiliated middle school there. so her studies won't be interrupted. Additionally, the Great Xia Kingdom, where Tiansheng Academy is located, is the safest place. You need not worry about your family's safety. Just focus on enhancing your own strength. Jun Lin stood in the classroom, facing the admissions teachers from various universities, his demeanor respectful yet resolute. Yuan Zishan was already well acquainted with the background of this young man from a humble family, had tirelessly worked hard for his sister's illness, while maintaining exemplary academic and personal achievements, and now he had finally been selected by the prestigious Tiansheng Academy. Jiang Manuel watched the scene with a hint of melancholy. Although she had anticipated this outcome, the recent decline of Jiangnan Academy still weighed heavily on her heart. The current situation only reaffirmed Tiansheng Academy's status as the premier institution in the Grand Xia. It seems Tiansheng Academy is about to reclaim its peak status, remarked the admissions teachers from Qin Emperor Academy and He Yuan Academy simultaneously. A chorus of discussions erupted around them, with someone adding, if the old master recovers, they might even rename it to Tian Emperor Academy. Su Jingqing's expression grew increasingly somber. Jun Lin noticed the displeasure of the admissions teacher from the Magic City Academy and quickly explained, teachers, the offer from Tiansheng Academy was simply too tempting to refuse. His tone carried an apologetic note, clearly not wanting to offend the other schools. Jiang Manuel displayed the graceful smile characteristic of a mature woman. We're not narrow-minded people. But, child, Tiansheng Academy has no shortage of geniuses, especially those from other settlements. They might not be impressed by your current achievements. Before leaving, Su Zhengqing patted Jun Lin on the shoulder, his tone tinged with reluctance. Heh, ignorant boy. Joining Tiansheng Academy might not be better than the Magic City Academy. It's a pity we offered such generous terms for the first time. With that, he left with a darkened expression. Yuan Zishan observed all this and quietly contemplated. Tiansheng Academy boasted the top-tier faculty and unique secret realms. As long as Jun Lin maintained his abilities, he had the potential to become a leading figure of his generation at the academy. The other school's admissions teachers took their leave, not forgetting to remind as they departed, Teacher Yuan, Teacher Jiang, since Jun Lin has made his choice, the next time we meet, we'll be competitors. Finally, Jiang Manuel retrieved a bag filled with heavenly-grade elemental power crystals from her storage space and handed it to Yuan Zishan. I should be going too. Teacher Yuan, I'm entrusting Jun Lin to you. I believe he will grow into one of the top experts in the Grand Xia. Consider these a small gift for you. Jiang Manuel handed the Yuan power crystal to Jun Lin, and before he could refuse, she left gracefully. Looking at the crystal in his hand, Jun Lin glanced at Yuan Zishan with a helpless smile. Just accept it, Yuan Zishan said seriously. In 3 days, the freshman competition at Tiansheng Academy will take place. This will determine the resource allocation for the entire semester. Although you currently rank first among the new students due to your entrance exam scores, entering Tiansheng Academy means that the real competition for resources is just beginning. Jiang Manuel gave you the Yuan Power Crystal to help you quickly improve your strength so you won't fall too far behind other geniuses. She paused and added, by the way, your freshman ID card has 5,000 points, which can be used to enhance your abilities. One last thing to note, geniuses from other places will likely break through to the Tianling realm during this time, while you are only at the early stage of the Tianqing realm, 2-star level, so there's quite a gap. Understood, teacher, Jun Lin said with a hint of excitement in his eyes. The geniuses at the Tianling realm should be tough, right? I haven't even fused the ancient heavy eyes yet. If I do, will they be a match for me? His dark red eyes burned with a fighting spirit. Yuan Zishan looked at him with a glimmer of admiration in her eyes. This kid's mentality is indeed impressive, and with a suspected SS-level talent skill tree, challenging higher levels shouldn't be difficult. However, crossing a major realm. Jun Lin, she handed him a gray card. This is my contact information. Go home and prepare today, bring everything you need. Once you leave Jiangnan settlement for Tiansheng Academy, you might not return for a long time. I'll pick you up tomorrow morning. All right, thank you, teacher. Jun Lin carefully put away the card. Principal Wang, Director Liu, Yuan Zishan turned to the two. Jun Lin's sister will also come with me to Tiansheng Academy tomorrow, and there are some procedures to handle today. Don't worry, leave these trivial matters to me, Wang Tianli said enthusiastically. Yuan Zishan nodded, and her figure instantly disappeared from sight. Who would have thought? Our Jiangnan 3rd Tianxi High School produced a student who got into Tiansheng Academy. Even the old master is willing to lend a hand. Wang Tianli couldn't contain his excitement any longer, celebrating with Lu Xia, shedding the usual stern demeanor of a disciplinarian. Jun Lin saved Yuan Zishan's contact information on his phone. He had very few friends on Feixin, and with Yuan Zishan, there were only 6, including the persistent Wang Tianli and Lu Xia. Jun Lin, are you heading home now? Wang Tianli asked. We'll handle Qin Yuan's file procedures first, then find someone to take you back. If it weren't for the tight schedule, I'd really want to give you a proper celebration. No need to trouble yourself, Mr. Liu. Jun Lin politely declined. Jiangnan 3rd Tianqi High School is my alma mater, and I'll definitely come back to visit everyone when I have the chance. Great. Just for those words, I'll go to the Education Bureau today and apply for a reward for you, Wang Tianli said, his face flushed with enthusiasm. Jun Lin smiled wryly. In the rented room, Jun Lin and Chu Qianyuan were finishing their final packing. Personal items had been stowed away in Jun Lin's storage space, a skill from his talent tree, leaving only 2 sets of bedding quietly lying on the beds, awaiting their last night of use. Brother, are we leaving early tomorrow? Chu Qianyuan asked, handing over an ice cream. I've already returned the keys to the landlady. Jun Lin took the ice cream, biting into it as the cold sweetness spread through his mouth. Yes, we'll leave the Jiangnan settlement tomorrow morning. You can transfer directly to the affiliated high school of Tiansheng Academy. This ice cream was quite a luxury for them. In the past, they had to count every credit point carefully to cover Chu Qianyuan's medical expenses, leaving little for daily expenses. But today was different. Jun Lin remembered the reward from the Jiangnan Education Bureau that the principal mentioned, and a slight smile appeared on his face. The principal's efficiency was impressive, as they received a reward of 10 million credit points that afternoon. Brother, I'm going to brush my teeth, wash my face, and go to bed. You should rest early too, Chu Qianyuan said, finishing her ice cream and heading to her room. Got it. Jun Lin watched his sister's retreating figure, his gaze sweeping over the rented room filled with warm memories, a sense of home enveloping his heart. Back in his room, Jun Lin immediately locked the door. The last experience had left a deep impression on him. The excruciating pain from merging his talent had bent him over. Thinking of the upcoming new student competition at Tiansheng Academy and the geniuses from various settlements, a glint of determination flashed in his eyes. Have they all reached the Tianling realm? I hope they won't disappoint me. In the system space, the faintly golden ancient heavy pupil awaited him, emanating a mysterious aura. Jun Lin stared at this noble and enigmatic talent, making up his mind. System. Merge the supreme ultimate talent, the ancient heavy pupil. Ding. The merging of the supreme ultimate talent, the ancient heavy pupil, has begun. Reminder. Some pain may occur during the merging process. Please prepare mentally. Oh, you've learned to give reminders? Not bad. Not bad. Worthy of praise. Let's begin. As soon as he finished speaking, the golden light of the ancient heavy pupil suddenly flew into Jun Lin's body, merging with his dark red eyes. Intense pain spread from his eyes, pulling at the surrounding nerves. It felt as if flames were burning in his eye sockets, plunging his vision into darkness. Even though he was prepared, the pain exceeded his expectations. In this darkness, his senses became extraordinarily sharp. The faint sounds outside the window and Chu Qianyuan's whispers next door were clearly audible. The power of the blood prison gathered in his palm, slowly spreading outward. At that moment, a point of golden light suddenly erupted before his eyes, growing increasingly bright. A golden light dispelled the darkness, revealing a completely different world before Jun Lin. His vision became exceptionally sharp, able to see the slightest sway of the wind, and even observe Chu Qianyuan changing clothes next door through the wall. In his eyes, Blue Star gradually shrank, as if he could glimpse the essence of the world. Suddenly, powerful beings across the world felt a slight shock, as if penetrated by some force, yet unable to detect its source. Jun Lin's gaze began to change, blending red and gold hues, and the rhythm of the world seemed to slow in his eyes. Colorful threads appeared before Jun Lin, weaving around each other. With a focused mind, he controlled a red thread to float before him. In an instant, a red beam of light gathered in his eyes, ready to unleash its formidable power. Jun Lin immersed himself in this wondrous state, continually exploring the effects of the ancient double pupils. Over time, the burning sensation in his eyes gradually faded, replaced by a cool and refreshing feeling. A system notification sounded. Supreme talent, ancient double pupils. Fusion complete. Ancient double pupils incompatible with Blue Star's rules. Auto-upgrading initiated. The ancient double pupils will be divided into 500 levels, gradually enhancing. Current level, ancient double pupils level 1 1100. Jun Lin slowly opened his eyes, the blood red and golden hues in his eyes merging. A noble and ancient powerful aura emanated from his golden red pupils, the two colors swirling continuously, deep and brilliant. Feeling the power of the ancient double pupils, Jun Lin was elated. He quickly understood the 3 core functions of the ancient double pupils, peering into the essence, destructive gaze, and time deceleration. Although these abilities were currently heavily restricted, minor functions like creating illusions and penetrating fog could be easily used. As time passed, Jun Lin became fully aware of all the abilities of the ancient double pupils. He slowly retracted the golden red glow in his eyes, his pupils returning to a dark red. Although his cultivation level remained unchanged, his strength had significantly increased. Suddenly recalling the artifact he had previously drawn, Jun Lin reopened the system space. A black and white mask, emanating a dense divine light, lay there quietly, surrounded by a thin barrier that shielded it from others' perception. The mask was etched with strange runes, exuding an eerie smile. Shadow Phantom Mask, Ghostly Presence, Shadow Assault. The wearer can block others' perception, freely change appearance and physique, and reveal any cultivation level. Jun Lin exclaimed, "What a great item! It's the perfect gear for going out, top-notch for stealth and looting." Eagerly, he put on the Shadow Phantom Mask, immediately feeling a faint shadowy power envelop him, completely altering his aura. A ghostly grin appeared on the shadowy mask, and a faint black divine light instantly enveloped Jun Lin's entire body. His features became blurred, shifting like a mirage. With just a thought, Jun Lin could transform his appearance into any form he desired. Change. Jun Lin thought, imagining himself as a short, ugly dwarf. In an instant, the strange power of the shadowy mask was activated, and his nearly 6'3" frame rapidly shrank, his bones making crisp sounds. His face transformed into that of a freckled middle-aged man, and then into an innocent 7-year-old child. A mischievous smile appeared on Jun Lin's face as he whimsically decided to try transforming into a woman. As soon as the thought occurred, his body shuddered and he astonishingly became a voluptuous beauty. Still so big. He noted with surprise that certain features hadn't changed. He continued to morph into various stunning female forms before finally removing the shadowy mask with a peculiar expression, carefully storing it in the prison blood demon tree storage space. Jun Lin retrieved a gray gift box from the system space, another reward for completing the college entrance exam task, a mysterious weapon box. Opening it would randomly grant him a special weapon suited to his attributes. Open. Jun Lin gazed at the gray box in his hand, thinking, "I wonder what weapon I'll draw. Hopefully, it won't be a giant club." With that, he decisively opened the box. As the box opened, a misty chaos aura spread out, obscuring its contents. Suddenly, an enticing female voice echoed, "Ha! Someone finally freed me? Come, offer your strength." A bizarre giant sword, glowing with black and purple light, flew out of the box. The sword's blade was surrounded by an eerie black-purple light, with a diamond-shaped demon eye at its base, from which blood-red patterns spread. Violent demonic thoughts assaulted Jun Lin's consciousness, but they were all blocked by the golden light formed by his indomitable will. "What? How is this possible? Damn! How did I recognize a master?" the giant sword exclaimed. "Why, damn heavens! I was sealed by that wretched sword saint for thousands of years, and now that I'm free, I have a master. Where's my power? Damn sword saint, why did you put 9 seals on me?" Jun Lin, with a head full of black lines, looked at the familiar black-purple giant sword. Suddenly, a message appeared in his mind. Target: Demon Sword Alephis Greatsword. Grade: Supreme Artifact Sealed. Attributes: 1. Strength Amplification 80. 2. All active skill imprint damage increased by 80. 3. Amplifies all skill imprint levels by 1. 4. Hitting a target can cause various negative states. System note: a female demon sword sealed for countless years. Rumor has it she has a brother named Demon Sword Apophis, who is even more unfortunate. As the seals are lifted, all beneficial effects will greatly enhance, and the sword's inherent misfortune has been removed by the blood prison's essence. Alephis, a female demon sword. Jun Lin asked in surprise. System: do your demon swords have genders now? The system suddenly emitted a notification sound, causing Jun Lin to furrow his brows slightly. He murmured softly, "Alephis? My cheat master." As soon as he spoke, a flash of silver light appeared, and the demon sword Alephis hovered beside Jun Lin. The sword trembled slightly, seemingly expressing dissatisfaction. Jun Lin's pupils suddenly turned a golden red as his ancient dual pupils activated. A sharp gaze pierced through the demon's sword, aiming directly at the small space within the sword's body. There, a statuesque woman in a black lace mini dress was curiously observing her surroundings. Sensing Jun Lin's gaze, Alephis, surprised, transformed into a cloak to cover herself. Her voice carried a hint of disdain. "You can see me? Call me master, or else you can stay in the dark space." Jun Lin's brows knitted tightly. As a weapon granted by the system, he had absolute control over Alephis. If he wished, he could seal her, or even erase her consciousness at any time. This girl seems a bit disrespectful, Jun Lin thought to himself. Alephis was about to react when she suddenly realized she couldn't access her core powers. Panic-stricken, she couldn't even entertain the thought of harming Jun Lin. Seeing Jun Lin's faintly amused expression, Alephis' heart trembled. She quickly changed her approach, her attire transforming into a black and white maid outfit, complete with smooth black stockings. She knelt before Jun Lin, pitifully saying, "Master, I was wrong." Jun Lin nodded expressionlessly, lifting the restriction on Alephis' powers. He thought to himself, she really is a witch, though she's still wearing too much. Never mind, I won't erase her consciousness for now. You have 9 seals on you. Jun Lin asked coldly. You should know how to break them, right? Feeling her power return, Olifis was shocked. She realized this was a true soul binding, with her life entirely in this young man's hands. What puzzled her even more was why her negative energy had no effect on him, and why her core hadn't consumed his blood. Master, Olifis responded respectfully. You just need to let me kill enemies and absorb their blood. I can gradually break the seals. She added through gritted teeth. It must be that damned white-handed sword saint's doing. Humph. I'll settle the score with him eventually. Having given up resistance, Olifis thought. My core is completely under this man's control. He can do whatever he wants. I choose to go with the flow. Come on, bring it. Hearing that the demon sword also needed to absorb blood to enhance its power, several lines appeared on Jun Lin's forehead. He chuckled to himself. Well, it really is a fitting weapon for me. Even the way to increase power is similar. All right, I understand, Jun Lin warned. Behave yourself and don't cause trouble. Otherwise, face the consequences. With that, he withdrew the consciousness formed by his ancient dual pupils. Jun Lin wasn't worried about Olifis causing trouble. At worst, he could erase her consciousness and replace her with a Lala-style sword spirit. He mentally noted, Lolas have 3 virtues. Everyone knows that, right? Thinking about the upcoming college life and the geniuses from all over, a flame ignited in Jun Lin's dark red eyes. He took out a top-grade celestial spirit energy crystal from his storage space, activated the divine elephant-suppressing prison technique, and began rapidly absorbing the energy. As his aura gradually strengthened, Jun Lin sensed the opportunity for a breakthrough approaching. He took a deep breath and murmured to himself, time to cultivate. Tomorrow marks a new beginning. Blue Star, Tianchi calendar year 2022, June 11th. Yuan Zishan, a mentor from the Tiansheng Academy, stood before Jun Lin and his sister, dressed in her signature mentor attire. Her sharp gaze swept over them. Have you packed everything? She asked, her eyes lingering on Jun Lin for a moment longer, with a hint of surprise. This young man had advanced 2 levels overnight. Could his SS-level talent tree also accelerate his cultivation speed? Everything is ready, Teacher Yuan. Let's go, Jun Lin replied calmly, with a touch of maturity in his voice. Yuan Zishan nodded slightly and led the siblings toward the teleportation array on the edge of Wen City. Along the way, she briefly explained, we will use the cross-region teleportation array to return to Tiansheng Academy. The Academy's location is quite unique and will have intense spatial fluctuations. Jun Lin, remember to protect your sister. Jun Lin's curiosity was piqued, and he couldn't help but ask, Teacher Yuan, I've heard that Tiansheng Academy is located in a small world. Is that true? And what is the greatest strength of the Tiansheng realm? Yuan Zishan pondered for a moment before responding. Indeed, Tiansheng Academy is situated in a world specifically created by the old headmaster. As for the true strength of the Tiansheng realm, I don't fully understand it myself. The old headmaster once said that everyone's path to sainthood is different and requires personal exploration. As the 3 of them walked and talked, they quickly reached the teleportation array near the city gate. The guards recognized Yuan Zishan's mentor attire and immediately allowed them to pass, activating the teleportation array. Jun Lin nodded thoughtfully, while Chu Qianyuan curiously examined the structure of the array. Yuan Zishan took out an identification card engraved with the words Tiansheng and inserted it into the light slot of the teleportation array to adjust the coordinates. She explained, Jun Lin, the students and teachers of our academy can use the teleportation array for free. You must use this identification card when returning to school, otherwise, it will be quite troublesome. Replacing a lost card is also very cumbersome, so be sure to keep it safe. A dense force of spatial energy enveloped the 3 individuals, and they vanished instantly within the teleportation array. Tiansheng Small World. This magical realm located at the heart of the Longji in the Daxia Kingdom was the first human small world opened by Han Yuan Sheng using the power of Tiansheng. The aura here is so rich it almost condenses into a liquid form, and the world's edge is surrounded by powerful elemental formations that securely enclose the entire small world. This vast land spans an area comparable to several provinces, with resources so abundant they leave one in awe. Lush mountain ranges occupy most of the region, with Tiansheng Academy nestled at their center, serving as the core of the entire Tiansheng small world. The modern academy buildings are set against the backdrop of mountains and water, each with its unique characteristics that captivate the eye. Given the diversity in innate skill trees, the academy is divided into various disciplines such as control, close combat, defense, support, and ranged. These are further subdivided based on innate attributes into categories like holy light, shadow, fire, thunder, and space, each with its distinct architectural style and environmental features. In the welcome hall of Tiansheng Academy's new student area, the figures of Jun Lin, Chu Qianyuan, and Yuan Zishan suddenly appeared. We're here. Jun Lin, just follow the steps in the new student handbook to complete your enrollment. Once the enrollment procedures are done, your dorm location and other information will be directly transmitted to your identity card. Yuan Zishan instructed briefly before hurrying off, clearly having many responsibilities as a teacher at Tianqing Academy. All right, thank you, Teacher Yuan. Jun Lin replied politely. Brother, let's hurry and get the enrollment done. Look, more and more people are arriving. Chu Qianyuan exclaimed excitedly, her interest piqued by the teleportation array. Jun Lin glanced around at the surroundings, retrieved the new student handbook from his storage space, and headed with Chu Qianyuan to the enrollment information desk. Just give me your admission notice and identity card, the staff member said without looking up. When the system displayed Jun Lin's profile, the staff's expression suddenly changed. Beep. Name. Jun Lin. College entrance exam rank. First. New talent combat power rank. First. Automatically assigned residence number. Sheng. Initial points. 5,000. Granted. The staff member looked up sharply, exclaiming, "You're this year's National College Entrance Exam top score? My goodness, the news was true. You really cleared the nightmare-level doom nest with just a one-star Tianqing realm? And you're so handsome. Your dark red eyes are even more stunning than any contact lenses I've worn." She reluctantly handed over the identity card, her fingers lightly brushing against Jun Lin's palm. Jun Lin appeared puzzled, while Chu Qianyuan, standing beside him, pouted, glaring at the overly enthusiastic staff member. The surrounding crowd began to whisper, "Is he really Jun Lin? The top scorer? He doesn't seem as formidable as the legends say. How did he defeat the Doom Queen in one strike?" There were so many doubts back then, but it seems he never responded. Who knows? When that powerful figure released the video of Jun Lin's college entrance exam, all skepticism vanished instantly. After all, who would dare to challenge the authority of such a figure openly? However, undercurrents were brewing. The young talents from the major Tianqi families were eager, preparing to defeat Jun Lin in the freshman competition 3 days later, proving he was just a fleeting sensation. The entrance of the Tianqing Academy was bustling with people, with returning students gathered in small groups, engaging in lively discussions. Among them were individuals like the staff member who had just processed Jun Lin's enrollment, all students from the previous year. Each year, during the freshman enrollment season, the academy would release such easy yet high-point tasks. Jun Lin's arrival was like a stone thrown into a calm lake, creating ripples that drew the attention of the returning students and even the new students busy with their enrollment. Brother, how can they say such things about you? Chu Qianyuan said indignantly, her face flushed red with anger. Jun Lin gently shook his head, a faint smile playing on his lips. He spoke softly. Qianyuan, remember, as long as you're strong enough, other people's opinions are irrelevant. True strength is the real weapon. But brother, Chu Qianyuan wanted to say more, but Jun Lin gently pulled her along, walking directly towards the dormitory area. After completing the enrollment, the assigned dormitory information was automatically sent to Jun Lin's identity card. This small card was like an all-powerful brain, with nearly all academy information being released through it. The freshman competition mentioned by the returning students was indeed taking place in 3 days. This competition was not only a preliminary test for enrollment, but also related to the redistribution of resources. Jun Lin felt a slight stir in his heart as his gaze swept over the surrounding freshmen. The system immediately popped up with target information. Target, Zwapengpeng. Realm, Tianling Realm, 1-star perfection. Talent skill tree, Eternal Forest of Flames A. Target, Linbi Bay. Realm, Tianling Realm, 2-star perfection. Talent skill tree, Heart of Shadows A. Target, Hu Yuan Lin. Realm, Tianling Realm, 3-star early stage. Talent skill tree, Crit Emperor Blade S. As expected of Tianqing Academy, its reputation was well-deserved. Along the way, Jun Lin observed in secret, finding almost no freshmen with a cultivation level below the Tianling realm. Even their talent skill tree grades were no lower than B level. No wonder Tianqing Academy could maintain its position as the top academy in the Xia Kingdom. Is that Jun Lin? He's only at Tianqing realm, for stars. I heard the National College Entrance Exam topper enters the academy with an initial score of 5,000 points. He can even live in the top-grade Saint Independent Villa in the dormitory area, where the concentration of heaven and earth's energy is among the highest. Just those 5,000 initial points alone, if exchanged for cultivation resources, would make us envious. Our initial points are only 1,000. His is 5 times ours. Look at his demeanor. If that little girl wasn't by his side, those senior girls would have surrounded him already. Many freshmen watched as Jun Lin led Chu Qianyuan towards the top-ranked independent villa, their eyes filled with envy and doubt. Their expressions were complex, as if looking at a mystery. All right, what's there to be envious about? A boy with striking red hair and wearing a red jacket scoffed. He'll probably have to move out in disgrace in 3 days. Does he really think the Tianqing realm can compare to the Tianling realm? Even if he can fight above his level, so what? Crossing an entire major realm is nothing but a pipe dream. Upon hearing his words, the new students around him all showed disdainful expressions. The Tianling realm signifies stepping into a transcendent realm, 100 times more powerful than the Tianqing realm. Even if Jun Lin is unbeatable within the same level of the Tianqing realm, it's impossible for him to break through to the Tianling realm in just 3 days, one new student sneered. It seems his title as the top scorer is about to be lost, another student chimed in, eyes gleaming with schadenfreude. Let's all challenge this so-called top scorer, someone shouted eagerly. I'd love to see what it's like to beat the top scorer to the ground. Su Tianhong, a new student from the Magic City settlement, stood among the crowd, his gaze coldly fixed on Jun Lin's back. He occasionally glanced at Chu Qianyuan beside him with a hint of malice. He continued to incite the new students around him, clearly with ulterior motives. My friend is right. I also want to see the top scorer's mental breakdown after being beaten, a new student from the Imperial City settlement said, itching for a fight. If it weren't for the school's rule against students fighting each other, he might have already stepped forward to provoke. Jun Lin listened to the reckless taunts behind him, his gaze gradually turning icy. Especially Su Tianhong from the Magic City, who dared to have designs on Qianyuan. Fine, in 3 days, we'll see who beats whom. The Tianling realm? It's nothing. Jun Lin scoffed inwardly. Jun Lin. A clear female voice suddenly called from behind. Jun Lin turned to see a girl in a light purple floral dress standing to his rear right. Her skin was smooth as porcelain, her eyes bright and clear, her eyebrows delicately shaped, and her lips as tender as rose petals. Renyasu? You're attending Tiansheng Academy too. Jun Lin was slightly surprised. Yes. Renyasu nodded gently, turning her gaze to the girl beside Jun Lin. Is this your sister? Qianyuan, this is my high school classmate. You can call her Sister Yasu, Jun Lin introduced. Sister Yasu, are you heading to the dormitory too? Chu Qianyuan asked. Yes, let's go together. Yasu smiled warmly, gently ruffling Chu Qianyuan's hair as she looked at her adorable, slightly sullen expression. Qianyuan, your brother may be the target of many, but don't worry about what others think. Just trust that your brother can defeat them. Sister Yasu, what they're saying is too much. It's like they're claiming my brother's exam scores are fake. They all want to beat him up, Chu Qianyuan said, puffing her cheeks in anger, her cute fierceness making Jun Lin and Yasu exchange amused glances. Qianyuan, do you not believe in your brother's strength? Just wait and see how I handle them in 3 days, Jun Lin said with a smile. Brother, you said it. Pinky promise. Liars are puppies. Chu Qianyuan immediately extended her right pinky finger. Pinky promise. Jun Lin hooked his little finger with his sister's without hesitation. Yasu watched the siblings' interaction, her face breaking into a radiant smile. The 3 of them basked in the warm sunlight as they walked together toward the dormitory area. The radiant golden sunlight streamed through the floor-to-ceiling windows, casting a brilliant glow across the luxurious living room of the Shenghao villa. Jun Lin sat on the soft leather sofa, eyes closed, absorbing the rich, ambient energy, secretly amazed. The concentration of energy here was remarkably higher than in other places, making it an unparalleled spot for cultivation. He looked around. The villa was perched at the highest point of the mountains, featuring natural hot springs, an indoor swimming pool, a gym, and a cultivation room, along with a spacious terrace overlooking the entire new student residential area. Jun Lin stood up, walked to the window, and took in the surrounding beauty. No wonder the freshmen were so envious. The cultivation environment of this villa alone was far superior to many others. Jun Lin retrieved his identity card from his storage space and infused it with energy. Instantly, pale blue light points gathered on the card's surface, forming a holographic projection. This was the exclusive campus system of the Tiansheng Academy, divided into sections like the Points Mall, Task Center, Cultivation Module, and Personal Center. He first opened the Task Center and found it was a place to post and accept tasks. By setting a reward, one could independently publish tasks. However, Jun Lin currently didn't have the authority to accept tasks and would have to wait until the end of the newcomer competition in 3 days to be assigned to a department for further cultivation. Next, Jun Lin browsed the Points Mall, where points could be spent on various resources. He quickly scanned through and found that the most suitable for cultivation was the elemental crystals. A top-grade elemental crystal required 100 points each, and his mere 5,000 points could only exchange for 50 crystals. The system also offered various skill imprints from different categories, but even the lowest tier skill imprints cost 100,000 points. Jun Lin couldn't help but smile wryly, realizing he could only afford the elemental crystals for now. Lastly, Jun Lin checked the cultivation module, which functioned like an online QA center, allowing one to spend points to ask questions to academy teachers or seniors. Anyone who saw could help answer queries. Additionally, it facilitated open discussions, akin to a school forum. More importantly, it allowed booking sessions at the major cultivation sanctuaries of Tiansheng Academy. The academy boasted 6 major cultivation sanctuaries, the Abyss Demon Pool, the Heaven and Earth Enlightenment Cliff, the Heavenly Essence Pool, the Imprint Training Room, the Infinite Secret Realm, and the Evil Trial Tower. Each sanctuary had its unique features. The Abyss Demon Pool was for body training and will honing. The Heaven and Earth Enlightenment Cliff was for enlightenment by those above the heavenly realm. The Heavenly Essence Pool had a rich liquid energy pool to accelerate cultivation speed. The Imprint Training Room could simulate skill imprints of various levels to aid practitioners. The Infinite Secret Realm was similar to a welfare realm, including randomly open natural secret realms. Jun Lin closed the system interface, deep in thought. This academy was indeed extraordinary, showcasing its profound heritage at every turn. He looked forward to the upcoming cultivation journey, aware that the path ahead would undoubtedly be filled with challenges. The Trial Tower of Malevolent Spirits stands at the heart of the Tiansheng Academy, like a giant magnet that draws countless students eager to face its challenges. Inside, it houses endless tiers of malevolent spirits, providing an excellent training ground for combat. Even more enticing is the tower's ranking system, which offers generous points or resource rewards for breaking previous records. Jun Lin stood before the tower, a glint of excitement in his dark red eyes. He carefully read through the challenge rules, his battle spirit burning like a fierce flame. Ever since he merged with the ancient memories of the Hellblood demon god, his desire for combat had grown stronger. More importantly, through the Hellblood demon god tree, he could absorb the blood energy of the malevolent spirits to enhance his cultivation. Originally, he was here to accompany Chu Qianyuan, but now that Chu Qianyuan had left with Renyasu, it gave Jun Lin the perfect opportunity to attempt the trial tower. After all, he couldn't just stay in the villa and constantly consume those pills for kidney deficiency. At that moment, Jun Lin's screen was suddenly filled with several notifications, accompanied by a mechanical reminder. Official announcement: freshman Shi Jingxian has challenged the Trial Tower of Malevolent Spirits, reaching the 132nd floor. Broke the record for the highest level in the Heaven Awakening realm. Completion time: 15 minutes and 23 seconds. Ranked first in the Heaven Awakening realm trial combat power list. Followed by another. Official announcement: freshman Su Xian has challenged the Trial Tower of Malevolent Spirits, reaching the 132nd floor. Broke the record for the highest level in the Heaven Awakening realm. Completion time: 15 minutes and 21 seconds. Ranked first in the Heaven Awakening realm trial combat power list. Jun Lin frowned slightly. Shi Jingxian, Su Xian, both freshmen. They hadn't even broken through to the Heavenly Spirit realm yet, but they had set such records? Were they aiming for the top position on the Trial Tower leaderboard? With questions in mind, Jun Lin carefully reviewed the reward rules of the Trial Tower. It turned out that as long as one maintained a position on the Heaven Awakening realm leaderboard, they could earn daily points. First place received 1,000 points, second place 600, and third place 300. This discovery made Jun Lin resolute in his decision to break their records. Just as he was about to put away his identity card, a series of announcements came through. Official announcement: freshman Shi Jingxian has challenged the Trial Tower of Malevolent Spirits, reaching the 136th floor. Broke the record for the highest level in the Heaven Awakening realm. Completion time: 15 minutes and 11 seconds. Ranked first in the Heaven Awakening realm trial combat power list. This message repeated 3 times. Shi Jingxian, him again? Not only was the completion time faster, but he had also climbed 5 more floors. Jun Lin wondered in surprise if this person was the top student from some settlement's entrance exams. This string of messages further fueled Jun Lin's desire to challenge. He quickly put away his identity card and sprinted toward the Trial Tower of Malevolent Spirits, his heart filled with anticipation for the battle to come. In the trial area of the Tiansheng Academy, nearly 1,000 students gathered beside the demonic Trial Tower, their eyes all fixed on the shimmering battle power leaderboard. Shi Jingxian's name prominently occupied 2 spots the top of the Tianxing realm and the 97th position in the Tianling realm. Isn't he the top scorer of the Imperial Capital's college entrance exam, Shi Jingxian? Voices of discussion rose from the crowd. He didn't choose to break into the Tianling realm, just for this record. The freshman looked puzzled. A sophomore named Lin Bin, wearing a blue short-sleeved shirt, stood among the crowd, holding fruit handed to him by a freshman, and explained with a serious expression. He's probably aiming for the 10-star ultimate realm of the Tianxing. 10-star ultimate? What's that realm? The surrounding freshmen immediately gathered around. Lin Bin, enjoying the attention, explained with enthusiasm. The 10-star ultimate is a realm exclusive to prodigies. Every major realm has an ultimate path, and once you step into it, you become invincible at the same level. However, he paused. Breaking the natural shackles of the ultimate realm is as hard as climbing to the heavens. Those who fail will remain stuck at that level for life. Has anyone in our school succeeded? The freshman pressed on. Every year, there are a few who defy the odds. Lin Bin replied with a tone of reverence. Like Shi Jingxian and that Su Xian, they should have both stepped into the ultimate Tianxing realm. Such figures, after graduation, are bound to become influential leaders. Before he finished speaking, the door of the demonic trial tower suddenly opened. A tall figure emerged. It was Shi Jingxian. With sharp eyebrows and bright eyes, his handsome face showed focus as he quickly circulated his energy to recover. Just a bit more to break the shackles, Shi Jingxian murmured to himself. The surrounding girls couldn't help but exclaim, "So handsome," which stirred jealousy among many of the boys. At this moment, the tower's door opened again, and a young man in black armor, with a strong build, walked out with large strides. Shi Jingxian suddenly looked up, and their eyes met in the air, as if invisible sparks flew between them. Su Xian approached Shi Jingxian, his eyes flickering with curiosity. "Shi Jingxian, do you know Jun Lin?" "No, I don't," Shi Jingxian replied, frowning with a hint of disdain. "But I'd like to have a fight with him. Your skill imprint is too boring. It's like hitting a turtle shell, not interesting at all." Su Xian nodded silently, and then sat down to practice his cultivation technique. The spiritual energy around them swirled as they absorbed the surrounding elemental energy at an astonishing rate. At that moment, a figure in the distance caught everyone's attention. The person had flowing silver hair and striking red eyes that stood out in the sunlight, sprinting towards the evil trial tower. "That's Jun Lin," someone exclaimed. "Is he also challenging the evil trial tower?" Lin Bin scrutinized the newcomer, frowning slightly. "Is he this year's National College Entrance Exam top scorer? How is he only at the 4-star level of the Celestial Awakening stage? No wonder so many people online question his strength." At this point, a sophomore named Hu Qianyuan, with a sinister appearance, approached with a knowing smile. "Hey, freshman, are you aware of the school's new talent power rankings? You start getting ranked from your first day here. The top 100 get 50 points daily, the top 50 get 100 points, and the first place gets 1,000 points. Right now, Jun Lin is in first place." "Hu Qianyuan, why are you bringing this up?" Lin Bin sensed something was off. A red-clad youth, Su Tianhong, had a glint in his eyes. "Are you suggesting that if we defeat him today, we can become first?" "Smart," Hu Qianyuan laughed. Jun Lin is only at the 4-star level of the Celestial Awakening stage right now, while you are all at the Celestial Spirit stage. Now's your chance, before he breaks through. It said his cultivation improves rapidly, so missing this opportunity would be a shame. The freshmen were eager and began questioning the truth of this claim. Under the pressure of their gazes, Lin Bin reluctantly admitted, "He's right, but you need his consent for a challenge." "Thanks for the tip, senior," Su Tianhong said, his red hair lightly trembling as a cold smile appeared on his face. "I doubt he'll refuse. Plus, he has a stunning sister. Maybe I can use this chance to make friends." "Huh." A dark-skinned youth licked his lips, his eyes gleaming with a dangerous light. "Let's see if this top scorer can take a beating. What if we accidentally break his leg?" He said this while locking his gaze on Jun Lin, as if eyeing prey. "Why don't you give it a try and find out?" A corpulent man named Tian Bue grinned sleazily. "Like Brother Su, I also want to meet his sister. If something happens, all the better." His words, spoken in the Chi Lu settlement, immediately drew disgusted looks from the surrounding girls. A group led by Su Tianhong began to close in on Jun Lin, their eyes glinting with ill intentions. A slightly dark-skinned boy stepped forward quickly, looking down at Jun Lin. "Are you the top scorer in this year's college entrance exam, Jun Lin?" This arrogant boy was named Huang Yuanqi, a legitimate son of a mid-sized Tianqi family in the capital, and ranked among the top 20 geniuses in the capital settlement. When Jun Lin's top exam results were announced, he was one of those who most vocally questioned it online. "Do you need something?" Jun Lin calmly surveyed the group of newcomers, paying particular attention to Su Tianhong, who stood beside Huang Yuanqi, his gaze seemingly wanting to devour him. Jun Lin wondered why these people, whom he had never met, were seeking attention from him. He recalled that it was Su Tianhong who mentioned wanting to meet Qianyuan at the registration desk. "Impressive, you're quite calm," Huang Yuanqi remarked, scrutinizing Jun Lin with amusement. He confirmed once again that Jun Lin was only at the 4-star level of the Tianqing state. "Yes, I do have some business with you. I heard you have 5,000 initial credits. I'd like to borrow some. What do you think?" Huang Yuanqi felt smug. With his mid-to-a-star Tianling state strength, dealing with a 4-star Tianqing state top scorer should be a piece of cake. If Jun Lin was sensible, he might even go easy on him. "Luckily, I spoke up first. This advantage can't go to someone else. Is his sister really that pretty? I must find out for myself," Huang Yuanqi thought sinisterly. Unexpectedly, Jun Lin sneered. "Are you out of your mind? Or just full of yourself? Call me dad, and maybe I'll consider lending you some credits." He looked down slightly at the 1.7-meter tall Huang Yuanqi. Were it not for the school rules, Huang Yuanqi might be bleeding from sheer anger. "You want to die?" Huang Yuanqi's face turned livid. He hadn't expected such arrogance from a mere 4-star Tianqing state novice. At this moment, Su Tianhong interjected with a smile, stepping between the two. "Oh, come on, Jun Lin, we're all freshmen here. Huang is in trouble, shouldn't you, as the top scorer, help him out? How can you be so selfish? Speaking of which, We're curious about how you became the top scorer. Huang, why don't you and Jun Lin have a spar in the arena? Exactly. We're all freshmen. A little sparring could help us bond, right? Huang Yuanqi said, suppressing his anger, following Su Tianhong's lead. Jun Lin scoffed disdainfully. Bond with your dad, you mean? Son, you're ugly and dark. So why don't you just stay put and not scare people? This group was clearly using the pretense of sparring to teach him a lesson with their Tianling state strength. It seemed there was no need to wait for the newcomers' competition in 3 days. A gentleman seeks revenge without waiting 10 years. Settle today's matters today. You dare say that again? Huang Yuanqi could no longer hold back, his anger blazing as he glared at Jun Lin. Hey, are you mad? Oh, I'm so scared. Come on, I'm standing right here. Why don't you hit me? Come on. Jun Lin stood with his hands on his hips, wearing an infuriating grin and a tone full of provocation. Huang Yuanqi's eyes were red as he glared at the arrogant guy in front of him, his internal energy starting to surge uncontrollably. Just as he was about to explode, Su Tianhong grabbed his arm. Classmate Jun Lin, Su Tianhong said with a feigned look of compassion, his voice intentionally gentle. We just want to have a friendly spar. There's no need to be so aggressive. After all, we're going to be classmates. Jun Lin watched this insincere display with a twist in his stomach. What the heck? Trying to guilt trip me? Where's my demon sword? Alephus, he suddenly burst out with a string of curses. Ugh. Seriously, how did someone like you come into existence? Can't even speak properly? Who do you think you're talking to? What are you looking at? Try looking again. As he spoke, his spittle continuously sprayed onto Su Tianhong's face. Su Tianhong's expression shifted from pale to flushed, a flicker of coldness in his eyes. But he quickly regained his composure. Before he could respond, Jun Lin interrupted. Your name is Su Tianhong, right? From now on, I'll call you Old Su the Schemer. Jun Lin continued to spit as he spoke. You think rallying a group of people will make me spar with you? Wishful thinking. My time's worth millions of credits per minute. What's in it for me to fight you? If you want to fight, it's not impossible. Just pay up. How much? I'd say you're worth 250 credits each. He looked around at the new students with disdain, as if they were trash. Su Tianhong, suppressing his discomfort, maintained his fake smile. Classmate Jun Lin, we're just looking for a friendly match. Bringing points into it just spoils the fun, doesn't it? Oh, enough. What a bunch of cowards, Jun Lin spat, turning to leave with his hands behind his head. I don't have time to waste with you guys. Also, I suggest you don't crowd around me, or if I accidentally end up hurt, you'll be severely punished. Jun Lin, stop right there. Huang Yuanqi finally erupted, his anger blazing on his face. Here's 250 credits. Let's have a fair match. Well, aren't you a brave one? Let's head to the arena. Jun Lin said with a smile, but he was secretly thinking. Huang Yuanqi is such a fool, completely oblivious to being used. And Su Tianhong, that cunning guy, can actually hold it in? Maybe I should control his blood flow tonight. Make him swell up somewhere he can't deflate? If it bursts, even better. This new discovery greatly improved Jun Lin's mood. Had only recently realized he could use the power of the blood prison in such a way. Emperor Jun Lin cast a quick glance at a certain spot on Huang Yuanqi, a dangerous glint flashing in his eyes. He had already devised a strategy to defeat his opponent causing a sudden engorgement and rupture of the opponent's blood vessels during the fight, a pain far more intense than a reverse blood flow. Just imagining that scene was enough to make anyone shiver. Let's go to the arena. Huang Yuanqi snorted coldly, turning and striding towards the trial area's combat arena. A group of freshmen who had initially gathered around Emperor Jun Lin followed closely, their eyes gleaming with anticipation, hoping to gain something from this contest. Su Tianhong trailed at the back of the crowd, a faint smile playing on his lips. He sneered inwardly. Emperor Jun Lin, how dare you refuse to join the Magic City Academy? Soon, you'll become a complete laughingstock at the Heavenly Saint Academy. The trial area's combat arena was not far from the evil trial tower and occupied a vast space. The arena was divided into indoor and outdoor sections. The indoor arena prioritized privacy, and outsiders were not allowed to watch without mutual consent. Meanwhile, the outdoor arena was surrounded by special light screens that could project the battle scenes in real time. Huang Yuanqi and Emperor Jun Lin headed straight to an outdoor arena. A middle-aged man named Wang Li, who was at the pinnacle of the 3-star celestial realm, sat in the center. Upon seeing them, he frowned slightly. Freshman? Yes, sir. Huang Yuanqi replied respectfully. I want to challenge this year's top scorer, Emperor Jun Lin. Wang Li scrutinized Emperor Jun Lin. Top scorer? Why is your cultivation so low? Do you accept his challenge? I do. Emperor Jun Lin said with a lazy yawn. This kid spent 250 points to learn a lesson from me. In the distance, Shi Jingxian and Su Xian watched the arena. Who do you think will win? Su Xian asked. Emperor Jun Lin. Shi Jingxian answered without hesitation but didn't elaborate. Hearing Emperor Jun Lin's words, Wang Li couldn't help but roll his eyes. With a wave of his hand, He formed a solid barrier of elemental force around the arena to contain the battle's aftermath. Since both sides are willing, let the match begin. Remember, it's just a spar, no serious injuries. Huang Yuanqi finally revealed a triumphant smile. Emperor Jun Lin, you've fallen for it. What's 250 points? As long as you maintain the top ranking among freshmen, you can earn 1,000 points daily. Now, that top spot is about to change hands. Emperor Jun Lin suddenly realized that Su Tianhong, the old fox, had tempted Huang Yuanqi to challenge him with the lure of points. A slight smile played at the corner of his mouth. This battle promised to be interesting. Young man, you're dreaming if you think you can take me on. Someone like you couldn't even handle one of my punches. Jun Lin nonchalantly flicked his hand, and before his words had fully settled, he vanished from sight. The moment his right leg pushed off the ground, the alloy floor beneath him cracked, the fissures spreading like a spider's web. The power of 5,000 ancient elephants roared within him, concentrated into his right palm. By the time Huang Yuanqi sensed the danger, Jun Lin had already appeared behind him, and the terrifying force in his palm struck heavily on Huang's back. So fast, Huang Yuanqi's skill imprint had just started to glow when he was hit by an irresistible force. With a loud bang, he was sent flying like a kite with a broken string, crashing into the transparent barrier of the arena, and passed out immediately, caught clumsily by Wang Li who was nearby. Not interesting at all. He couldn't even take one punch, Jun Lin remarked, looking at his unconscious opponent with a hint of disappointment. The audience erupted into a clamor. Huang Yuanqi lost just like that? I thought the match hadn't even started. What? Isn't he ranked in the top 20 of the capital's geniuses? How could a 2-star Tianling realm not withstand a 4-star Tianqing realm punch? Is this a joke? The freshmen speculated wildly, with some even breaking down on the spot. Senior, this match can't count, right? A disgruntled freshman shouted. Hey, freshman, a bet is a bet. A little gamble is good for you, Hu Qianyuan said with a grin. Next to him, Lin Bin, seeing through everything, said helplessly. Hu Qianyuan, you're even taking advantage of the kids. Lin Bin, what are you talking about? I'm giving them a chance to earn points. Hu Qianyuan continued to smile. Look at this year's top exam scorer. He turned himself into a money-making tool. Lin Bin ignored the unscrupulous senior, focusing back on the arena. Jun Lin was already calling out. Not interesting. Who else wants me to teach them a lesson? 250 points per session, don't miss out. I heard you're all geniuses from various settlements. Want to know what it's like to hit the top exam scorer? The opportunity is right here. At this moment, Su Tianhong quietly moved into the crowd of freshmen, a faint smile playing on his androgynous face. He suddenly sighed. Who would have thought the top exam scorer would be so shameless? Huang was sparring with you, and you resorted to a sneak attack. His words sparked a chain reaction. Exactly. Sneaky and shameless. People from Jiangnan settlement only know how to play dirty tricks. Is your exam score even legitimate? No wonder you were abandoned as a child. Probably weren't a good person from the start. Dozens of freshmen gathered around the edge of the arena, booing loudly. Hearing these malicious comments, Jun Lin's previously calm gaze began to freeze over, and his inner turmoil started to surge. Wang Li stood at the edge of the arena, his brow furrowed in frustration. As a teacher, he couldn't comprehend why these new students were targeting one of their peers with such unsophisticated language. Was this the caliber of new students at the Tiansheng Academy? Just as he was about to speak, a cold voice from Jun Lin cut through the air. A bunch of useless talkers. Is that all you can do? His eyes glinted with a challenging light. Since you're all Tianling realm weaklings, are you afraid to face someone at the Tianxing realm? Today, I'll give you a chance. Pay 500 points, and all of you can come at me together. If you have the guts, bring it on. Su Tianhong was secretly delighted but maintained a calm facade as he replied. Jun Lin, we're just looking for a friendly spar. Acting like this might not be appropriate, and the teacher won't agree. Jun Lin turned, his gaze like a blade directed at Su. If you keep babbling, you'll be the first I take down. Then he addressed Wang Li. Teacher, please allow it. Wang Li glanced at the eager new students in the arena, about to refuse when an elderly voice interrupted. Shao Li, let them fight. As long as there's no mortal danger, don't interfere. Wang Li was taken aback but quickly changed his tone. Since both sides agree, resolve it yourselves. As long as it's not lethal, I won't intervene. I'm in. Count me in too. Ha ha ha. Let's all join in. I want to see what it's like to fight a top scholar. Dozens of new students eagerly jumped into the arena, each transferring 500 points to Jun Lin. Su Tianhong blended into the crowd, quietly using his innate skill to cloak himself in shadows, reducing his presence to nearly nothing. He wanted to see if Jun Lin was truly provoked or if he had something else up his sleeve. Jun Lin watched as his points surged to 26,500, a smirk playing on his lips. They actually dared to gang up on him, and in doing so, they inadvertently provided him with valuable resources for cultivation. He noticed Su Tianhong's unique presence-concealing talent, and a cold glint flashed in his eyes. If the academy forbade killing, he'd make sure this adversary would wish he were dead. Ready? This time, don't accuse me of ambushing you. Jun Lin's dark red eyes burned with a fierce battle spirit, his body surging with the power of the divine elephant-suppressing prison technique, ready to unleash at any moment. Don't worry, Jun Lin. We'll take it easy on you. Standing amidst the crowd, Tianbue wore a lecherous smile, his eyes narrowing with ill intent. We won't bully you. We'll let you make the first move, as long as you introduce us to your pretty sister. This statement was like a fuse that ignited the fury within Jun Lin. His pupils suddenly turned dark red, glowing with a dangerous light. Courting death, he growled internally. In an instant, a towering tree appeared behind Jun Lin, and a bloody power surged forth like a tide, enveloping the entire arena. The air was thick with an oppressive aura, yet Jun Lin refrained from manipulating the blood within these new students. He wanted to personally experience the gap between the heavenly spirit realm and the awakening realm. Jun Lin had already advanced to the 6th layer of the chaos divine body, granting him an incredible physical prowess. His strength, defense, and speed had all reached astonishing levels. In the blink of an eye, Jun Lin vanished from his spot and reappeared behind Tianbue. His right hand clenched into a fist, brimming with violent power, and he ruthlessly punched towards Tianbue's back. This time, Jun Lin held nothing back. Qianyuan was his only tie in this world, and this deadbeat dared to frivolously mention her. Rage filled Jun Lin's eyes, and the ancient elephants within him roared in unison. Sensing the terrifying aura behind him, Tianbue's face changed drastically, a powerful sense of danger enveloping him. Not good. Turtle shield, he cried out in panic. Vital energy quickly condensed into a protective layer around Tianbue, covering him entirely. Meanwhile, a pale blue skill tree appeared above his head, and a blue skill insignia lit up. A massive pale blue turtle shell formed on his back, shielding him securely. However, these defenses were as fragile as paper against Jun Lin's terrifying punch. With a deafening crash, the turtle shield Tianbue had just formed exploded, shattering along with the protective energy layer. Jun Lin's fist seemed unhindered as it continued to strike towards Tianbue's back. A trumpet-like sound echoed through the space, causing everyone's eardrums to ache. With a poof, Tianbue was sent flying by the punch. The terrifying force passed through his body, directly impacting his internal organs. Intense pain radiated throughout his body, and he spat out a mouthful of dark red blood in midair. Severely injured, Tianbue lost consciousness before being swiftly removed from the arena by Wang Li. Witnessing this, Su Tianhong was startled and quickly hid among the crowd. He began directing them. Don't hold back. Everyone, use your skill insignias. Defense types, block Jun Lin's attacks as much as possible. Support types, stay behind and assist them. Elemental fighters, avoid close combat. Melee fighters, be cautious and dodge his attacks. Shadow types, harass as much as possible. Su Tianhong thought to himself, is this the monster my uncle mentioned? His physical strength is incredible. Even a defense type in the heavenly spirit realm couldn't withstand his power. No, he must be taken down today. Even if not permanently, he must be set back. Falling behind in the Heavenly Saint Academy means it's nearly impossible to catch up. Perhaps due to the fear instilled by Tianbue being instantly defeated, everyone instinctively followed Su Tianhong's commands and began to reposition. 11 defense-type Heavenly Spirit Realm students formed a solid wall, with others taking cover behind them. These defense types were all at the early stage of the 2-star Heavenly Spirit Realm. Behind the defense line, the students were divided into several groups. There were 7 support types, 16 melee fighters, 9 shadow types, and 10 elemental fighters, all averaging a 2-star Heavenly Spirit Realm level. The strongest among them was Su Tianhong, who had reached the peak of the 3-star Heavenly Spirit Realm. Su Tianhong, that sly old fox again. Jun Lin's dark red eyes glowed brightly, his silver hair fluttering in the wind. He decided not to hold back anymore, sensing significant threats from the dozens of new students before him. Jun Lin thought to himself. The reason Tianbue was heavily injured was mainly because he hadn't fully awakened his talent skill tree. His defense wasn't at its peak. The difference between the Heavenly Spirit Realm and the Awakening Realm is now clear. Vital energy forms a protective layer, transitioning from liquid to solid, and the talent skill tree's amplification grows stronger. This is the Heavenly Spirit Realm. He is ready to fight. Emperor Jun Lin, you'd better watch out. Su Tianhong wore a fake smile, with a hint of malice in his eyes. Out of respect for you as the top scorer in the college entrance exam, we'll be giving it our all. The surrounding freshmen perked up at his words. Emperor Jun Lin, you really should be careful. Lin Ying, dressed in a black t-shirt, took a step forward with a cold smile. Behind him loomed the shadowy silhouette of a skill tree. Our shadow skills aren't easy to handle. If you get hurt, you can't blame us. Before he finished speaking, Lin Ying's figure vanished into thin air. The other freshmen who mastered shadow skills also disappeared into the void, leaving only faint traces of dark energy. These geniuses, who had made it into the Tiansheng Academy, were all top talents with at least grade skill trees, and some even wielded the formidable power of grade skill trees. If you want to fight, then fight. Enough with the talk. Emperor Jun Lin coldly scanned the area, as the power of the blood prison formed an invisible barrier within 3 meters around him. To show respect, I won't hold back either. If you end up with broken arms or legs, don't blame me. After all, you paid for this education, didn't you? Suddenly, a shadow appeared behind Emperor Jun Lin. Lin Ying, wielding a 20-centimeter-long dagger infused with shadow force, aimed straight for Emperor Jun Lin's heart. Clang! The sharp sound of metal clashing shattered the silence. Lin Ying's pupils constricted in disbelief as he looked at the scene before him. His full-strength attack hadn't even pierced Emperor Jun Lin's skin. Is that all you've got? Emperor Jun Lin turned around, his eyes filled with disdain. Inside him, 5,000 ancient elephants roared simultaneously as a golden light enveloped him. He swung a punch, instantly shattering Lin Ying's energy cloak. Ah! Lin Ying's chest caved in, his ribs shattered, and he flew several meters like a kite with a broken string, crashing to the ground unconscious. Interesting. Is that all the strength of the heavenly spirit realm? So fragile. Emperor Jun Lin stretched his neck, red eyes blazing with battle intent. Without stopping or using the power of the blood prison demon god tree, he charged directly at another Shadows killed freshman. He wanted to personally experience the limits of the 6th layer of the chaos god body. Under the shroud of Emperor Jun Lin's blood prison power, the battle had just begun. Under the oppressive power of the blood prison, the 8 shadow element freshmen at the heavenly spirit realm stood out like fireflies in the night. Their prized shadow stealth ability was rendered completely ineffective. Suddenly, the sound of a rushing attack filled the air as a fierce fist aimed straight for one of the shorter freshmen. He didn't even have time to activate his skill engravings before being struck squarely in the face by Jun Lin. A sickening crack echoed as his nose collapsed and his head caved in slightly, sending him flying like a kite with a broken string, landing heavily beside Lin Ying. Quick hide. It can see us. The remaining 7 shadow element freshmen, terrified by their companion's fate, burst into their fastest speed, fleeing back to the main group. They dared not approach Jun Lin again, shocked by the realization. This was not a human, but a humanoid beast. A mere heavenly awakening realm fighter, without even using his skill tree, had managed to severely injure a heavenly spirit realm warrior. Defensive types, activate your strongest defense engravings immediately. Su Tianhong commanded loudly from the center of the crowd. Support types, enhance our status and apply negative effects to Jun Lin. Range types, attack with full force. There are so many of us, surely we can defeat a 4-star heavenly awakening realm? He doesn't see us as classmates at all, hitting so hard. His words, filled with persuasive power, quickly rallied the crowd. That's right. We must teach Jun Lin a lesson today. Defeat him, and the top spot on the power rankings will be ours. In an instant, dozens of talent skill tree shadows appeared behind them. The frontline defensive freshmen manifested massive shield armor, tightly guarding the formation. Their armor fit perfectly to their skin, with swirling energy in the air merging to form the legendary Iron Wall, a defense set up by 11 1-star Heavenly Spirit Realm fighters, formidable even against a 6-star Heavenly Spirit Realm warrior. Wang Li quickly rescued the fallen Lin Ying and another, handing them over to medics, while casting a worried glance at the Iron Wall in the field. Meanwhile, 7 support freshmen had begun casting. Power Blessing, Speed Blessing, Healing Hand, Heart of Defense, Bad Luck, Corrosive Black Poison. Various enhancing lights enveloped their allies, while curses and corrosive forces targeted Jun Lin. The ranged element freshmen chanted in unison, their talent skill trees lighting up in sequence. Blazing fireballs, icy shards, sharp wind blades, and dazzling lightning converged into a terrifying elemental storm, descending upon Jun Lin. Behind Su Tianhong, a towering skill tree in the shape of an arrow suddenly appeared. The engraving at the base of the tree lit up abruptly, and in an instant, a torrent of overwhelming elemental energy was unleashed. This was his level talent skill tree Wind, Thunder, Arrow God. Wind, Thunder God's Fall. With his low shout, an arrow entwined with dazzling lightning formed in front of him, while a faint breeze of wind energy subtly wrapped around the arrow's shaft. A trace of coldness flashed in Su Tianhong's eyes. Even if this arrow can't kill Jun Lin, it will be enough to temporarily cripple this so-called top scorer, rendering him half-crippled. The Wind Thunder God's Fall arrow whistled through the air, aiming directly at Jun Lin. Meanwhile, close combat and shadow-type cultivators of the heavenly spirit realm each summoned their treasures, approaching menacingly. They were ready to finish him off personally if Jun Lin managed to survive this strike. In the distance, Su Xian frowned as he watched the battle unfold. They're going too far. Shi Jingxian frowned and said, if Jun Lin is hit by these skill engravings, he might be unable to train for a whole month. That's Su Tianhong. Is he from the Su family of the Magic City? Su Xian quickly checked the information on his phone and replied coldly, yes. He's the direct descendant of the Su family. The Su family always behaves like this, which is why I didn't attend the Magic City Academy. Meanwhile, in a peculiar space deep within the Heavenly Saint Academy's Heavenly Essence Spirit Pool, rich elemental energy flowed like a spring. Yuan Zishan sat respectfully before an elderly man dressed in coarse linen, watching the battle between Jun Lin and Su Tianhong unfold on a light screen. Teacher, this Su family kid is too much, Yuan Zishan said softly. The elder, the founder of the Heavenly Saint Academy, Hong Yuan Sheng, lifted a jade-colored teacup and remarked, "Do you think Jun Lin is foolish? But indeed, the Su family boy has crossed the line. I didn't expect anyone among our human race would attempt such a thing." Yuan Zishan was about to stand up and intervene in the fight, but was stopped by Hong Yuan Sheng. "You impulsive girl, just watch. Jun Lin is not that simple. His physical strength and vitality are formidable, and his constitution is extraordinary. He hasn't even used his talent skill tree's power yet. He's not easy to deal with. Teacher, are you planning to take him as an apprentice and give me a junior disciple?" Yuan Zishan asked with a smile. "Be quiet and watch," Hong Yuan Sheng gently scolded, a gleam flashing in his eyes. At this moment, in the battle arena, dozens of heavenly spirit realm skill engravings shone brightly, with energies of different attributes churning the surrounding elemental energy into a chaotic storm about to engulf Jun Lin. All the close combat and shadow-type freshmen of the heavenly spirit realm were poised and ready, their eyes glowing with excitement. "Let's go. Let's show our top scorer what we're made of," they shouted excitedly. "I wonder if this top scorer can handle this move. A mere 4-star awakening realm dares to call them trash? Let's see who's really trash." Jun Lin stared intently at the dozens of incoming skills, a trace of seriousness flashing in his eyes. His physical body alone was indeed insufficient to withstand such a concentrated barrage of heavenly spirit realm attacks. It seemed he had to give it his all. Blood prison block. Thorned armor. With a deep roar, a surge of blood energy and elemental force rushed through Jun Lin's body. A massive blood-colored barrier formed around him, while countless small shield-like armors with menacing spikes appeared all over his body. The sense of crisis dissipated instantly. Boom. Dozens of heavenly spirit realm skills struck fiercely against the blood barrier. Sparks flew, shards of ice shattered, and the energy impact caused the blood prison barrier to tremble violently, web-like cracks spreading rapidly, nearly shattering it. Blood prison leap. Silvery light emanated from Jun Lin's legs, filling him with a sense of lightness. A blood-red long sword materialized in his hand as he leapt 5 meters into the air. "Can that defense wall hold me back?" The battle intent in Jun Lin's eyes intensified. Silver light blade. The blood-red sword suddenly extended to 2 meters, its overwhelming aura sweeping the arena. The intense bloodthirsty energy sent chills down everyone's spine. This was the same move that had previously annihilated the Doom Ant Queen in an instant. "Quick! Defend!" Several freshmen exclaimed. Previously, the video couldn't convey the terror of this move, but experiencing it firsthand, the sharp, bloodthirsty energy enveloped them, making their hair stand on end. Whiz! Su Tianhong's wind thunder divine arrow shot upward, precisely targeting the crack in Jun Lin's blood barrier. Jun Lin, gripping the blood-red giant sword, dived down from the air, with a blood-red shockwave forming behind him. At this critical moment, the wind thunder divine arrow struck the nearly shattered barrier. With a crack, the barrier shattered, and the arrow aimed straight for his back. Enhanced by Su Tianhong's perfected 3-star heavenly spirit realm cultivation, the arrow actually broke through Jun Lin's defense. Get lost. Blood prison. Wave sword. As the wind thunder divine arrow was about to hit him, Jun Lin unleashed an astonishing blood prison power, causing the surrounding space to violently ripple. Several blood-colored wave sword patterns emerged behind him, precisely striking the arrow's tip, knocking it away. At this moment, the ancient giant elephant within Jun Lin let out an earth-shaking roar, transforming the surging blood energy entirely into blood prison power, infusing it into the blood-red long sword in his hand. The surrounding space twisted violently, as if a deity had descended. Boom. The blood-red energy shockwave instantly engulfed the entire arena. The tumter-long blood-red giant sword slashed down heavily, splitting the iron wall erected by 11 defensive heavenly spirit realm freshmen in two. A crimson energy shockwave swept through the arena like a vast net, instantly engulfing all the new students at the heavenly spirit realm. The more delicate support-type students were the first to be hit, spitting blood violently as their bones made unsettling cracking noises. Under the earth-shattering strike of Jun Lin, their elemental energy robes shattered like paper, allowing the infiltrating power of the blood prison to severely wound them. The situation for the others was hardly better. Those shadow-type and melee-type students attempting to ambush Jun Lin couldn't even touch the hem of his garment before being completely overwhelmed by the blood-red shockwave from the silver light falling blade. Even with their full effort, They couldn't withstand the terrifying impact bolstered by the divine elephant-suppressing prison strength and the chaos divine body. Notably, the defensive students' iron wall shattered explosively, damaging their skill trees and temporarily disabling their abilities. The intense shock of the crimson wave nearly claimed their lives. Damn these annoying kids. Wang Li quickly dragged the incapacitated students out of the dueling arena, surprised at the strength displayed. This guy's power is incredible. No wonder he's so arrogant. After moving all the incapacitated students out of the arena, Wang Li focused intently on Jun Lin, who was steadily approaching Su Tianhong. Su Tianhong was the only one still standing. The silver light shockwave had been absorbed by his blue armor, leaving him relatively unharmed. A trace of panic flashed in Su Tianhong's eyes as he thought, if it wasn't for the intermediate spiritual artifact, the Bai Ling armor, I would have been seriously injured, if not worse. Why did my skill tree suffer inexplicable damage earlier? What puzzled Su Tianhong even more was that when his wind and thunder meteor arrow struck Jun Lin, an unknown force simultaneously affected him too. What on earth happened? How boring. Is this the heavenly spirit realm? A bunch of weaklings. Jun Lin shook his head dismissively, dissipating the Tumterlong crimson sword in his hand and reforming it into an 8-foot-long sword. His eyes were intensely bright, reflecting Su Tianhong's figure in his pupils. I haven't even used my full strength yet, just a few skill imprints. And to think that these dozens at the heavenly spirit realm were severely wounded with just one strike. Are their bodies really that fragile? Jun Lin's gaze was sharp as he fixed on Su Tianhong. Su Tianhong, don't disappoint me. With that, he directed all the blood prison energy towards Su Tianhong, surrounding him with a chilling aura that made him shiver involuntarily. Impossible. He can't be that strong. Su Tianhong muttered to himself. He must have used some special skill imprint to temporarily boost his strength. Looking at the intermediate spiritual artifact armor he wore, Su Tianhong felt a temporary sense of security. How can a commoner from a barren city compete with me? Suddenly, Su Tianhong had an idea. His innate skill tree behind him began to flicker, and his entire body was enveloped in a blue spiritual artifact set. Shoulder guards, leg guards, necklace, rings, bracelets, longsword, all were intermediate spiritual artifacts. These artifacts seamlessly integrated with his Bai Ling armor, forming a cohesive whole that emitted a strong spiritual light throughout Su Tianhong's body. The aura around Su Tianhong surged instantly as the power of his spiritual weapon set flooded into his body like a tide. In the blink of an eye, his cultivation soared to the pinnacle of the heavenly spirit realm, and every inch of his skin radiated an unprecedented powerful aura. This sudden transformation left everyone present in shock. Su Xian watched coldly, his eyes filled with even more disdain. A mid-grade spiritual weapon set? How shameless, he muttered under his breath. Beside him, Shi Jingxian remained silent, his gaze fixed intently on Jun Lin, calculating something unknown. Jun Lin looked at Su Tianhong with a mocking smile. Is this your trump card? Can't rely on your strength, so you rely on equipment instead? Su Tianhong, unfazed, adjusted his attire with a composed demeanor. Classmate Jun Lin, you should know that equipment is also a part of one's strength. The rules of Tiansheng Academy's duels do not prohibit the use of equipment. His eyes gleamed with confidence, as if he were looking at prey about to fall into a trap. Jun Lin cast an odd glance at Su Tianhong, and the blood prison demon tree behind him flickered. In an instant, an exquisite set of treasure equipment appeared on him. The Frenzy Ring, Bronze Boots, Doom Frenzy Shoulders, Doom Frenzy Chainmail, Doom Frenzy Leggings, Holy Warrior Necklace, Lost Ring, and Yin Yang Taiji Bracelet. The attributes of the Doom set activated, and an invisible force began to lock onto its target. Seeing the sudden appearance of Jun Lin's exquisite treasure equipment, Su Tianhong couldn't help but sneer. Classmate Jun Lin, you have a set of exquisite treasure equipment too? Unfortunately, that's still not enough. Exquisite treasures are nothing compared to spiritual weapons. Before he could finish his sentence, a pebble flew out of nowhere, shooting into Su Tianhong's mouth. He instinctively stepped back, only to find himself stepping into thin air, causing him to fall towards the ground. Worse yet, his fall was aimed right at Lin Ying's upturned short sword, pointing directly at his head. In a critical moment, Su Tianhong barely managed to turn his body, but the short sword mercilessly pierced through his left ear. Blood gushed out, staining his collar. Jun Lin paused for a moment, thinking to himself, is this the micro-misfortune effect of the Doom set? It almost took Su Tianhong out directly. Jun Lin, was this your doing? Su Tianhong roared in fury, clutching his bleeding ear. His face twisted in pain, eyes burning with rage. He raised the Bai Ling sword in his hand, and the aura of the heavenly spirit realm surged. 3 skill imprint patterns lit up on the skill tree behind him. The Bai Ling sword flew from his hand, transforming into a wind and thunder arrow, accompanied by deafening thunder, shooting straight at Jun Lin. A cold gleam flashed in Jun Lin's eyes, and he murmured, it's time to end this. Olifis, The blood prison demon tree flickered again, and a bizarre giant sword, glowing with a black-purple light, appeared in Jun Lin's hand. As soon as he grasped the magic sword, a vast power surged from the blade, instantly amplifying Jun Lin's combat strength. The sword was surrounded by a bewitching black-purple glow, with a constantly changing rhombus-shaped magic eye at the lower end. Blood-red patterns spread from the magic eye like a web. Suddenly, an excited voice echoed in Jun Lin's ear. "Master, Master, you finally let me out. Is this what the world looks like? So much better than the abyss. Master, is that ragged human your enemy? Can I drain him?" A girl in a black alluring cat-made outfit emerged from the magic sword's core, crouching in front of Jun Lin, licking her rosy lips with a mix of innocence and allure. "Quiet. Don't drain that fool, but destroy everything he's got," Jun Lin replied in his mind. "Yes, master." Ali fist bowed slightly, a flash of white passing by. Under her control, the magic sword left Jun Lin's right hand, rushing towards Su Tianhong. The sword was enveloped in a seductive, demonic voice, gradually illuminating with a dark purple sword light. Su Tianhong was taken aback by the sudden appearance of the magic sword. "What is this?" His sword. Before he could react, the bizarre giant sword was already speeding towards him. However, at the critical moment, something on his body. Su Tianhong's pupils slightly contracted, filled with doubt. The mid-grade spiritual artifact on his body was trembling, and the shadow of the wind and thunder sword god talent skill tree behind him was also vibrating, as if it had seen something terrifying. Despite his continuous efforts to control it with his yuan force, it was to no avail. He couldn't even use a single skill imprint. At that moment, a bewitching voice echoed in Su Tianhong's mind. "Do you want to know what true happiness is? Stop resisting, and I will grant you supreme power. You can easily defeat the boy in front of you. Don't you hate him? Just cut your wrist, and let me consume your blood, and you will gain power." The demonic eye on the blade of Eliphas emanated its dark power, assaulting Su Tianhong. His soul space was instantly invaded by the sword's force, leaving him utterly defenseless. Su Tianhong's eyes became vacant, and his right hand mechanically lifted the biling longsword, preparing to cut his own wrist. At the critical moment, Eliphas, controlling her true form, collided violently with the mid-grade spiritual armor on Su Tianhong. The seemingly sturdy armor shattered like foam, pierced effortlessly by Eliphas. The demonic eye on the sword expanded suddenly, and the blood-red patterns surrounding it enveloped all the mid-grade spiritual artifacts on Su Tianhong with a purple-black demonic light. A sharp purple sword light flickered, and all the mid-grade spiritual artifacts on Su Tianhong emitted a fragile cracking sound. Countless cracks appeared across the surface of the entire set of spiritual artifacts, their original spiritual light severely damaged by Eliphas. Eliphas thought to herself, "Is this the equipment of this world? So fragile. Even with 99% of my power sealed, I can still destroy it easily with my true form sharpness. However, the essence of this equipment seems to be able to unseal a bit of my true form." She licked her lips, absorbing all the spiritual light contained within the mid-grade spiritual artifacts, ignoring Jun Lin's orders entirely. Just as she was about to control her true form to pierce through Su Tianhong's body, Jun Lin's icy voice rang in her ears. "Return." Eliphas's expression turned bitter, and she immediately lost control of herself, returning instantly to Jun Lin's hands. She pretended to be nonchalant, kneeling before Jun Lin, her fair skin unabashedly exposed before him, coquettishly saying, "Master, wasn't I amazing?" Jun Lin's gaze was cold, ignoring her plea, and he sternly commanded, "Shut up and stay in the dark room. If you dare to act out again, I will erase you completely." With that, he placed her into the storage space of the blood prison demon god tree. Jun Lin thought to himself, "This witch needs to be disciplined. If it weren't for the wrong setting, I'd make her taste what true spear technique is. The kind that hits the soul with one strike." He turned his head, revealing a playful smile, and walked step by step towards Su Tianhong. With Eliphas retracted by Jun Lin, the residual demonic voice in Su Tianhong's soul space gradually faded away. His eyes regained focus, only to find Jun Lin standing right in front of him. Before he could react, Jun Lin reached out, grabbed his red hair, and viciously kicked his femur. With a crack, the sound of bones breaking echoed suddenly. Su Tianhong's body was forcefully pressed to the ground by Jun Lin, the pain draining the color from his face. "Ah, you dare to seek death. Green Ridge, Arrow C." Su Tianhong's eyes suddenly filled with blood as he glared menacingly at Jun Lin standing before him. He couldn't believe that his opponent dared to approach him so recklessly, especially when he was clad in a full set of mid-grade spiritual armor. With a surge, his inner energy burst forth like a torrent, coursing through every joint of the Green Ridge armor. However, this final outburst became the straw that broke the camel's back. The already fractured Green Ridge armor shattered under the onslaught of the violent energy, scattering into countless sharp fragments. some even piercing Su Tianhong's own flesh. My spiritual armor? How could it break? Su Tianhong stared in disbelief as his elegant facade crumbled completely. Jun Lin, what did you do to me? Let me tell you, my brother is Su Tianfeng. If you dare harm me, you won't live to see another day. Jun Lin smirked coldly, raising his hand without a word and delivering a resounding slap. Su Tianfeng? What does he amount to? He taunted, slapping Su Tianhong's left cheek again. I heard you wanted to meet my sister? You think you're worthy? Slap, slap, slap. The sound of consecutive slaps echoed across the dueling arena. Each slap from Jun Lin was accompanied by piercing mockery. Damn, why are you so ugly? Geez, even uglier now. Wow, you look like a pig's head now, scaring everyone. Su Tianhong felt the world spinning around him, a constant ringing in his ears. His once fairly handsome face quickly swelled, truly resembling a Dutch piglet. The onlookers were dumbfounded, a master at the pinnacle of the heaven spirit realm being humiliated by Jun Lin, who was only at the 4-star level of the awakening realm. The new students watching were filled with fear. Those challengers who had already been beaten to the point of compound fractures served as stark warnings. Without spending points to seek treatment from a saint light healer of the heaven sovereign realm or higher, they'd be bettered in for at least half a month. But if they exhausted their points, they'd inevitably fall behind in their cultivation compared to others. Everyone couldn't help but feel relieved. Why provoke Jun Lin for no reason? It's practically asking for trouble. All right, everyone, sorry about that. Hu Qianyuan cheerfully collected the points, his smile nearly closing his eyes into slits. Jun Lin has won. Place your bets. Losing this time is fine. There's always a chance to win next time. Watching a freshman with a lower cultivation level effortlessly defeat dozens of higher-level opponents, Hu Qianyuan was secretly amazed. This top scorer of the college entrance exam truly lives up to his reputation, a rare prodigy indeed. He quietly planned to share some points with this junior and perhaps forge a good relationship. Hu Godan, did you recognize the origin of Jun Lin's weapon? It destroyed Su Tianhong's mid-grade spiritual weapon set with one blow. It's definitely not an ordinary item, Lin Bin said, tapping his smart bracelet. A hologram formed before Hu Qianyuan, showing the image of the magical sword, Erifice. Hu Qianyuan examined the patterns on the blade closely, hesitating. Could this be the legendary companion artifact? Companion artifact? Lin Bin was shocked, his eyes widening. Hu Qianyuan was a treasure appraiser, and his judgment was never baseless. On the sidelines, Shi Jingxian and Su Xian watched the fierce battle in the arena, exchanging a meaningful glance. So strong, Shi Jingxian suddenly said. His combat skills are indeed outstanding. How do you compare? Su Xian asked with interest. Shi Jingxian pondered for a moment. We would have to battle to know. His purple-black greatsword seems similar to your Jihuang Dragonblade in attributes. Similar, but a bit strange, Shi Jingxian replied succinctly. Su Xian was accustomed to Shi Jingxian's concise manner and thought to himself, Tiansheng Academy is definitely the right place for me. While everyone was still immersed in the shock, a freshman from the Magic City settlement suddenly turned pale, cold sweat beading on his forehead. Among the crowd, only he heard Su Tianhong mention that name. What's wrong? Is Su Tianfeng famous? The surrounding freshman asked eagerly. Lin Bin's smile froze instantly. Su Tianhong is Su Tianfeng's brother? He's the top genius of our class, already at the peak of the heavenly sovereign realm, about to break through to the sky guard realm. What? Su Tianhong's brother is also at Tiansheng Academy, and he's already at the peak of the heavenly sovereign realm. The freshmen were excited. Jun Lin is in big trouble now. If Su Tianfeng seeks revenge, how will he handle it? In the arena, Jun Lin ignored Su Tianhong's threats. He swung his massive hand, slapping Su Tianhong's face repeatedly. With each slap, the power of the blood prison seeped into Su Tianhong's body, shattering his bones. Ah! Su Tianhong screamed in pain, his body numb, unable to understand what was happening to him. His ears were filled with Jun Lin's mockery and the audience's gasps, his mental state collapsing. Compared to the physical pain, the psychological blow was even harder to bear. The psychological torment was even more unbearable. Unable to hold on any longer, Su Tianhong gave up resisting and fainted. Is that it? Pretending to be dead? Playing the fainting game? Jun Lin sneered, his expression showing clear disinterest as he casually tossed Su Tianhong aside like a discarded object. The anger in his eyes gradually subsided, and a hint of cruelty flickered in his cold red eyes. This kid shouldn't be able to cause me any trouble for a while. Jun Lin thought to himself, looking down at his unconscious opponent. Today you're lucky. If this were outside the settlement, today would be your last day. A ruthless glint flickered deep in Jun Lin's pupils, and his silver hair glinted coldly under the light of the arena. He turned his head, suddenly looking a bit embarrassed, and said to Wang Li, who stood nearby, Teacher, sorry for the trouble. If there's nothing else, I'll take my leave. Wang Li glanced at Su Tianhong on the ground, his face full of headaches, and looked at Jun Lin with helplessness. wanting to say something, but ultimately giving up. You. Never mind, just go, he finally said, waving his hand dismissively. A group of new students at the Tianling level couldn't even win against someone at the Tianqing level and ended up beaten badly. What more was there to say? However, Wang Li was a bit worried. The students' bones were all shattered, and even with the help of a Tianhe level Saint Light healer, it would take a considerable amount of time to fully recover. He sighed and watched as Jun Lin left. Unaware of Wang Li's thoughts, Jun Lin walked down from the arena, his cold gaze sweeping over the group of new spectators. His icy stare sent shivers down the spines of many guilty students, causing them to quickly avoid his eyes. Ding! Congratulations to the host for achieving the initial title, Battle Maniac. Title reward: 1 spirit level lottery card. A system prompt suddenly sounded in Jun Lin's ear. Wow, I think I found true love. Jun Lin looked so handsome just now. Totally. With his silver hair and red eyes, doesn't he have that domineering prince vibe? Ladies, should we make the first move and ask for his contact? Many girls were captivated by Jun Lin's dominant and cool demeanor, quickly abandoning Shi Jingxian and becoming infatuated with Jun Lin instead. Ugh, a bunch of fickle girls. The surrounding guys cursed silently in their hearts, feeling a bit sour and filled with jealousy. Hey, wait up. Hu Qianyuan saw Jun Lin leaving the arena and quickly jogged over to him. Without saying much, he transferred 3,560 points to Jun Lin's account. Senior, why did you? Jun Lin looked at the suddenly changing numbers on his points panel, puzzled. Ha ha, it's a bit embarrassing to say. Hu Qianyuan rubbed his hands together, smiling brightly. I just ran a little betting pool during your fight, and this is half of the profits. We fair folk should split it evenly. Consider it making a friend. He seemed naturally sociable, like someone with an extreme social skill. Thanks. Jun Lin immediately understood his meaning, giving Hu Qianyuan a deep look as he accepted the points without hesitation. His current academy points had reached about 35,000, enough to exchange for a lot of cultivation resources. Those new students were really like cash cows. This round, I profited greatly. Jun Lin thought with satisfaction. Jun Lin? Let's have a match. A sudden voice interrupted Jun Lin's thoughts. Su Xian and Shi Jingxian had appeared beside him, with Shi Jingxian making his intentions clear. And you are? Jun Lin frowned slightly, his expression turning cold, feeling a bit annoyed. Did all the new students at Tiansheng Academy want to use him as a stepping stone? Wasn't the last battle enough to deter them? I'm Shi Jingxian. I just want to have a match with you. If you need points, I can give you all the points I have, Shi Jingxian said earnestly, his eyes gleaming with a fervent fighting spirit. All right, but hold on a moment. Jun Lin's eyes flashed with determination. I'm going to challenge the evil spirit trial tower. When I come out, we'll fight. Seeing the familiar fighting spirit in Shi Jingxian's eyes, Jun Lin felt a sense of camaraderie. This guy seemed to be a battle maniac, just like him. Great. Shi Jingxian responded eagerly, practically itching to start. Su Xian stood nearby, frowning as he watched these two combat enthusiasts, feeling strangely out of place. Damn it. See you later, Jun Lin said impatiently as he headed towards the evil spirit trial tower. His original purpose for coming here was to challenge the tower, but he'd been delayed by Su Tianhong and the new students. Now, he could finally focus on his goal. The evil spirit trial tower was not only a sanctuary for earning academy points, but also a necessary training ground for students of the Heavenly Saint Academy. Each level cleared awarded generous points, and the evil spirits within were just as formidable as real-world malevolent beings. Recalling the new students' earlier performance, Jun Lin shook his head internally. Not only were they lacking in strength, but their combat skills and experience were also deficient. He had easily defeated them with just a few skill imprints, and it was no challenge at all. Evil spirits, here I come. Jun Lin stood at the base of the tower, watching as the doors automatically opened. Without hesitation, he stepped inside under the watchful eyes of the crowd. How many levels do you think Jun Lin will clear? At least 100. His combat instincts far surpass ours. Jun Lin, the top scorer in the college entrance exam, truly deserved. The surrounding new students looked on with admiration. 200 levels. Shi Jingxian suddenly declared. 200? No way. Hu Qianyuan, who had been standing nearby, immediately objected. The evil spirits at the 200th level are as strong as a heavenly spirit realm expert at 10-star perfection. Junior Jun Lin's cultivation is still too low. Want to bet? Shi Jingxian's eyes were alight with challenge. Su Xian covered his forehead in exasperation, knowing Shi Jingxian was back to his stubborn old habits. Oh, Junior wants to bet on something. Hu Qianyuan was intrigued. I'm known as the little gambling saint at Heavenly Saint Academy. Are you sure you want to bet with me? Bet. 300 top-grade heavenly spirit energy crystals. Shi Jingxian conjured a bulging pouch out of thin air. All right, you're straightforward, Junior sure. It's a bet. Hu Qianyuan readily pulled out the same wager. By this time, Jun Lin had disappeared from view. A spatial fluctuation rippled through the air, swallowing all light. With a dull thud, the trial tower doors slowly closed. The fierce wind howled in Jun Lin's ears as he felt his body plummet weightlessly. The scene before him shifted rapidly, and a broad tower platform appeared beneath his feet. In the center of the first level of the trial tower, a shadowy black figure was taking shape. Inside the trial tower of evil spirits, a cold mechanical voice echoed throughout the building. Newcomer detected entering the trial tower of evil spirits for the first time. This challenge is free. You have 10 seconds to prepare for battle. The number and species of evil spirits on each floor are random, with increasing strength. Defeat all evil spirits you encounter to automatically advance to the next level. Good luck. Battle will commence in 10, 9, 8. As the countdown began, a system notification sounded in Jun Lin's ear. Ding, generating task. Task issued, tower grinding maniac. The task details appeared before Jun Lin. As a battle enthusiast, you've entered this broken tower. You must grind relentlessly and dominate the leaderboard. Set an unbeatable record in the Tianqing realm. Your fervor must earn the admiration of thousands. The task rewards also appeared. 1 god-level lottery card. 1 mysterious armor gift box. 10,000 origin points. The system added with a playful remark. Don't worry, buddy. We know you once trained tirelessly and honed your skills. Just go for it. Jun Lin was about to summon the blood prison demon tree when he was nearly thrown off by the system's note. He couldn't help but mentally retort. Seriously? Was that grinding? I was reminiscing about lost youth. Doesn't driving skill need practice? While Jun Lin was inwardly complaining, the mechanical voice of the trial tower announced the countdown's end. The evil spirits are about to be released. Prepare for battle. As soon as the words fell, a 2-meter-tall giant spider suddenly appeared in front of Jun Lin. The moment it saw him, it began weaving a massive 2-meter web in the air. In just 1 second, the web was complete, filled with corrosive evil energy, and it came sweeping towards Jun Lin. Jun Lin glanced at the information of this evil spirit and found it was only at the level of a Tianqing realm 1 star, immediately losing interest. He stood still, merely raising his hand slightly, and the powerful blood prison energy enveloped the giant spider, violently manipulating the small amount of blood within it. With a boom, the giant evil spirit spider exploded from the rampaging blood within, instantly losing its vitality. A small mass of blood energy was directly absorbed by the blood prison demon tree behind Jun Lin, converting into pure energy and merging into his chaos god body. The system notification sounded again. Ding, congratulations to the host for successfully killing a Tianqing realm 1-star corrosive giant spider, earning 1 intermediate lottery card and 11 origin points. Jun Lin felt the slight change in the elemental energy within him and couldn't help but feel a bit melancholic. Although his combat power was strong, advancing his cultivation level was becoming increasingly difficult. He silently hoped that the trial tower of evil spirits would not disappoint him. Congratulations on clearing the first floor. You have earned 10 points. The mechanical voice echoed in the tower again. The corpse of the giant evil spirit spider vanished, replaced by 2 slightly stronger Tianqing realm 2-star giant evil spirit spiders. Unwilling to waste time, Jun Lin raised his hand slightly again, using the blood prison energy to explode the blood within them. The 2 giant evil spirit spiders were instantly killed. Ding, congratulations to the host for successfully killing a Tianqing realm 2-star corrosive giant spider, earning 1 intermediate lottery card and 15 origin points. Ding, congratulations to the host for successfully killing a Tianqing realm 2-star corrosive giant spider, earning 1 intermediate lottery card and 15 origin points. The consecutive system notifications sounded in Jun Lin's ear, announcing his effortless passage through the 2nd floor of the trial tower. On the 3rd floor of the evil trial tower, 3 corrosive giant spiders at the early stage of the 3rd star of the heaven awaken realm fell instantly. On the 4th floor, a corrosive giant spider at the pinnacle of the 3rd star was equally defenseless. By the 5th floor, 3 corrosive giant spiders at the early stage of the 4th star vanished in a blink. Jun Lin moved like a phantom, each strike accompanied by the wails of the evil beings. On the 6th floor, 3 corrosive giant spiders in the mid-4th star didn't even have time to react. On the 7th floor, 2 spiders at the pinnacle of the 4th star turned to dust in an instant. Time flew by, and before long, Jun Lin reached the 10th floor. A corrosive giant spider at the early stage of the 5th star seemed as fragile as paper before him, disappearing in a flash. The challenge continued. On the 80th floor, an evil minotaur at the early stage of the 8th star perished as soon as it appeared. By the 85th floor, 3 minotaurs at the pinnacle of the 8th star met the same fate. As each evil being fell, waves of blood energy surged towards the blood demon tree, converting into pure primordial energy and merging into Jun Lin's body. Yet, he frowned slightly, feeling somewhat dissatisfied. Too little, Jun Lin muttered, surrounded by swirling blood energy. Despite clearing 89 floors and defeating hundreds of evil beings at the Heaven Awakened realm, his cultivation only advanced from the early to mid-4th star. Just as he pondered, a mechanical voice suddenly announced, "The trial tower is randomly capturing wild, evil beings. Capture complete. The 90th floor is about to begin." As the voice faded, a light blue vortex appeared before Jun Lin. A hulking minotaur fell from it, clutching a black, great axe. This creature stood 3 meters tall, its black horns rising in an inverted V, muscles as solid as iron. It wore black and red armor, with a large bullhead emblem branded on its chest. The minotaur looked bewildered, its eyes filling with terror as it scanned its surroundings. Human genius? Damn it! Why was I captured by the Great Xia's evil suppression tower? Jun Lin automatically received the minotaur's information. Target: Minotaur King level. Realm: early 8th star of the Heaven Awakened realm. Evil attribute: corrosive rage. Innate evil skills: savage whirlwind, savage fury, savage charge, evil force nerve. System evaluation: a powerful and intelligent minotaur, trained in ancestral evil arts, requiring you to crush it with force to instill fear. King level. Jun Lin mused. As the challenge level increased, the number and strength of the evil beings varied, but their life rank remained the same: ordinary. Evil beings are ranked in the same manner as the secret realm's difficulty: ordinary, elite, king, purgatory, nightmare. However, for Jun Lin, unless they were above king level, even beings of the same realm posed little threat. A glint of coldness flashed in Jun Lin's eyes, the power of the blood prison within him stirring, ready to completely envelop the minotaur, reversing the flow of blood within their bodies, drawing it out explosively. The violent energy contained in their blood can lead to their immediate death. It took Jun Lin less than a minute to rush to the 90th level. Finally, no ordinary entities appeared. Who would have thought that the 90th level of the trial tower for evil spirits would randomly capture wild entities? It even caught a king-level entity to guard the level? Could this trial tower be a unique artifact? Jun Lin curiously glanced at the demonic minotaur. His blood surged within, and the blood prison enveloped it directly. He aimed to control the blood within the demonic minotaur. "Human, what have you done to me?" The demonic minotaur sensed changes within itself, as the eerie energy inside began to circulate along a peculiar path. It immediately suppressed all anomalies arising within. It didn't work? Jun Lin was slightly surprised. He had just controlled the blood of the demonic minotaur before him, but now he felt an inexplicable force suppressing his blood prison power. To continue controlling the blood within the demonic minotaur, more energy and blood would be needed. This minotaur was peculiar. It even spoke human language. "Lowly insect, tell me how to leave this place. Don't think you can affect the energy and blood within me. The divine techniques granted to me are beyond your imagination." The demonic minotaur roared furiously, constantly suppressing Jun Lin's blood prison power, exhaling 2 streams of gray air from its large nostrils. It wielded a massive black axe, swinging it towards Jun Lin's head. It had just received a strange message. If it killed this human genius, it could leave this place? Die. The black axe in the demonic minotaur's hand was entwined with evil energy. It stomped hard on the ground, causing cracks to spread across the sturdy floor of the trial tower. The axe's blade was now less than 20 centimeters from Jun Lin's head. Blood prison, wave sword. Jun Lin sensed the power of the demonic minotaur. He immediately withdrew the blood prison power concentrated on it. The divine light around him rippled slightly, and the immense energy and blood within him erupted simultaneously. At the base of the prison blood demon god tree, a clear skill imprint lit up. Blood energy swirled in front of Jun Lin, beginning to vibrate rhythmically. Just as the demonic minotaur's black axe descended, a wave of blood appeared between Jun Lin and the axe. The demonic minotaur felt a strange force vibrating its black axe, transmitting through the axe to its entire body. It was as if hit by dozens of trucks, unable to stop itself from being knocked back. Not bad. This is the opponent I need. Jun Lin's red pupils grew brighter, as if a flame burned within them. He looked at the demonic minotaur's body with great satisfaction. Sturdy. Not bad. Capable. Blood prison. Rift wave slash. A blood sword formed in Jun Lin's hand. He didn't want to use Ollie Fist or the demon sword in battle, as it would render the fight meaningless. Jun Lin's neck twisted slightly, and he vanished from his spot. Dozens of blood-red short swords formed beside him. He gripped a blood-red longsword in his right hand, slashing upwards from below. The dozens of blood-red short swords behind him vibrated the space, carrying intense spatial ripples with them. Clang! They instantly landed on the demonic minotaur's head, continually clashing. The blood prison power stirred spatial waves, piercing through the armor on the demonic minotaur, and blasted into its body. Moo! The demonic minotaur's eyes glowed blood-red, its internal organs violently trembling as waves of pain surged through it. Unable to hold back, it let out a thunderous roar, Humans, I will tear you apart. Its eyes, as large as bronze bells, were fixed on Jun Lin, the Minotaur feeling a sense of caution. The power this human wielded was disturbingly strange, capable of manipulating its internal energy with the slightest lapse in focus. Those short swords could penetrate its demonic armor and directly injure its internal organs. The Minotaur quickly activated the demonic power technique inherited from its tribe, shrouding itself in a black glow to temporarily shield against Jun Lin's blood prison power. It transformed into a streak of black light, brandishing a massive black axe, charging at its opponent with a wild, reckless momentum. "Bring it on!" Jun Lin exclaimed, gripping his blood-red long sword with excitement. His crimson eyes locked onto the charging enemy. Timing his move with precision, he swung his sword upward with a powerful motion. The strength of over 5,000 ancient giant elephants roared within him, as the sixth layer of his chaotic divine body emitted a faint golden glow. As the two forces collided, the Minotaur was shocked to find itself lifted off the ground. The power was several times stronger than its own. A bloody sword mark instantly appeared across its chest. Blood prison, rending wave slash. Jun Lin summoned dozens of blood-red short swords behind him, sending them vibrating through the air towards the Minotaur's head. Sensing the intense threat, the Minotaur had no choice but to release its suppression of the blood prison power. Gritting its teeth, it unleashed its demonic power, causing dark energy to erupt and form a black wind around it, attempting to block the rending wave slash. A sharp gleam flashed in Jun Lin's eyes. He intended to strike again, but noticed the blood prison power had regained control over the Minotaur's blood. Clasping his hands from a distance, he shouted, "Die! Explode!" In an instant, the Minotaur's blood surged violently, carrying its energy throughout its body. Its body was riddled with holes, losing control over its dark energy. With a muffled grunt, its defenses crumbled. Clang! A short sword landed precisely on its head, creating a breach. The chaotic blood inside seemed to find an escape route, gushing out from the opening. As it contacted the external energy of the world, it was as if a powder keg had been ignited. Boom! The blood, fused with Jun Lin's blood prison power, caused the energy within to erupt suddenly. The savage energy raged in the air, engulfing the Minotaur's body. In an instant, all life was devoured. The demonic Minotaur could only let out a terrified roar, "No," before it was completely annihilated, turning to nothingness. Ding! The system notification rang out, announcing another victory for Jun Lin. Congratulations to the host for successfully killing the early stage 8-star Heavenly Awakening Realm Evil Minotaur King. You have received a spirit level lottery card and 155 origin points. As the system's voice faded, a strange scene unfolded before Jun Lin. The blood that gushed from the body of the evil Minotaur King seemed to be summoned by some mysterious force, forming a massive energy of blood that surged towards the blood prison demon god tree behind Jun Lin. However, just as the blood energy was about to touch the tree, it suddenly changed direction, as if it had found a more suitable host, and merged straight into Jun Lin's body. Jun Lin felt a warm current sweep through his entire body, and at the same time, he keenly sensed another special energy. This energy was far purer and more advanced than the blood energy of the evil Minotaur, containing infinite mysteries. When these two energies fused with the chaos divine body within Jun Lin, a miracle occurred. The upgrading progress of the chaos divine body suddenly increased by 200 points. Moreover, a vast amount of primordial energy surged in, instantly filling Jun Lin's Dantian energy pool. Propelled by this powerful energy, Jun Lin's cultivation began to soar. In the blink of an eye, he broke through from the mid-stage to the late stage of the 4-star Heavenly Awakening realm, and then reached the peak of the 4-star level. Yet, this was not the end. The mysterious black advanced energy still had a final trace remaining, which once again merged with Jun Lin's energy pool. In an instant, Jun Lin felt an unprecedented power erupt within him, transforming hundreds of initial body particles into the form of ancient giant elephants. With this astounding transformation, Jun Lin's cultivation broke through once more, reaching the early stage of the 5-star Heavenly Awakening realm. At that moment, a new skill imprint pattern suddenly lit up at the base of the blood prison demon god tree, as if celebrating this breakthrough. Jun Lin was shocked and marveled inwardly. What the heck? This wild, king-level evil Minotaur provided more blood energy than the nightmare-level Doom Ant Queen in the secret realm. What was that black energy? It directly pushed me to the early stage of the 5-star Heavenly Awakening realm. Feeling the earth-shattering changes within his body, Jun Lin felt content and couldn't help but focus on the newly lit skill imprint on the blood prison demon god tree. Blood prison, / Jun Lin's eyes lit up. This is exactly the movement and damage skill I've been lacking. Eager to examine the blood prison, / skill description, Jun Lin immediately made a decision. With a thought, 5 origin crystals shattered, transforming into a thick red beam of light that struck the skill imprint of Blood Prison, triple slash. The imprint instantly radiated dazzling golden light, and a segment of inherited memory unfolded in Jun Lin's mind. The scene shifted, and Jun Lin entered a special state formed by the inherited memory. In this illusory yet real scene, Jun Lin wielded a bronze longsword, stepping on bloodlight, ghost-like as he traversed the abyssal battlefield. He swung the longsword, unleashing 3 consecutive blood-colored sword lights, each more powerful than the last, cutting down monsters wherever they passed. Even more astonishing, Jun Lin's footsteps followed a mysterious pattern, and the blood sprayed by dying monsters couldn't touch him at all. In this state, he seemed to enter a special stealth mode, automatically avoiding enemy attacks, almost impossible to interrupt. While Jun Lin was immersed in the inherited memory of Blood Prison, triple slash, the 91st floor of the evil trial tower quietly opened. 3 evil minotaurs at the peak of the 8-star heavenly awakening realm suddenly appeared before him. Although they were only elite-level beings, their presence was still formidable. However, facing this sudden challenge, Jun Lin remained unflustered. His right hand swiftly raised, and a longsword formed by blood energy materialized in the air. In the next moment, Jun Lin's figure transformed into a blood-red stream of light, stepping on the Blood Prison, weaving through the 3 evil minotaurs. 3 blood-red sword lights flashed in succession, like the scythe of death, slicing through the tranquility of the 91st floor of the evil trial tower. 3 gigantic bull heads soared into the sky, as the golden-red sword marks left by the Blood Prison. 3-stage slash lingered in the air for 2 seconds before gradually fading away. The 3 evil Tauren didn't even manage to touch Jun Lin before being ruthlessly annihilated by the sword marks. Their massive bodies fell to the ground with a thunderous crash, kicking up clouds of dust. A system notification chimed 3 times in Jun Lin's ear, announcing his successful defeat of 3 elite evil Tauren at the peak of the Sky Awakening realm, each kill rewarding him with a top-tier lottery card and 75 origin points. Returning from the inherited memories of the Blood Prison, 3-stage slash, Jun Lin contemplated the secrets of this powerful skill. Level 5 Blood Prison, 3-stage slash allows the user to walk in blood and slash against the wind, unmatched in power. It enables the user to consume blood energy and elemental force to enter a 1-second blood-stepping state, during which they can evade enemy attacks and unleash 3 increasingly powerful slashes. Reflecting on the sensation of merging into the bloodlight, Jun Lin realized how practical this move was for both offense and escape. Particularly, the incrementally powerful 3-stage combo, slash easily took down the 3 elite evil Tauren. Taking a deep breath, Jun Lin felt the changes within his body. The Blood Prison Demon Tree had absorbed all the blood energy from the 3 elite evil Tauren, integrating it into him, advancing the transformation of his physical particles through the divine elephant suppressing prison strength, and enhancing the elemental force within his Dantian's elemental pool. However, these evil Tauren did not contain the black energy that previously allowed him to directly break through his cultivation level, nor did they significantly transform into ancient giant elephants. Feeling slightly disappointed, Jun Lin decided not to waste any more time. His mission was to dominate the Sky Awakening realm leaderboard, and he might encounter king-level evil spirits next. The combat techniques from the ancient memories of the Blood Prison Demon Tree were sufficient to handle battles of this level, so there was no need to hide his strength or hone his combat experience further. Calmly, Jun Lin watched as a pale blue vortex reappeared before him. Suddenly, 3 mid-stage 9-star Sky Awakening realm evil moon ice cats leapt out. Upon seeing Jun Lin, they immediately turned into 3 black shadows and lunged at him, their mouths forming black beams that instantly dropped the surrounding temperature to freezing levels. Facing the attacking evil moon ice cats, Jun Lin stood motionless, merely opening the storage space of the Blood Prison Demon Tree to summon the Demon Sword, Aleiphes. A strange giant sword, glowing with black and purple light, hovered beside him, while Aleiphes, dressed in a light purple dress, knelt in front of Jun Lin. Her beautiful eyes filled with tears, she pleaded in a trembling voice, "Master, I was wrong. I dare not do it again. Please don't erase me." It turned out that she had been caught by Jun Lin while attempting to devour the blood energy within Su Tianhong and was directly sealed into the system space. Emperor Jun Lin's eyes flashed with a hint of coldness, clearly wary of Aleiphes' presence. "All right, go kill those 3 evil spirits. You'll get a third of the blood energy," he said, casting a dispassionate glance over Aleiphes' exquisite makeup and graceful figure. "Yes, master." Aleiphes quickly rose, the pink lace hem of her dress swaying gently. Her figure soon merged with the demon's sword, an excited expression appearing on her beautiful face. As she watched the 3 rapidly approaching evil moon ice cats, she instinctively licked her red lips, as if eyeing prey that was about to be hers. "Finally, I can replenish my energy. 1/3 is better than nothing," she muttered to herself, a hint of resignation in her eyes. That heartless master of mine. The demonic eye on the sword's blade suddenly opened, releasing 3 blood-red beams of light towards the mid-stage 9-star evil moon ice cats. In an instant, the cats' bodies disintegrated in midair, their entire blood energy being devoured by the demon's sword. This time, Olifis obediently transferred 2/3 of the blood energy to Emperor Jun Lin's blood prison demon tree, aiding its cultivation progress. Master, aren't I amazing? Olifis cheerfully maneuvered the demon sword around Emperor Jun Lin. A system notification sounded. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully killing the mid-stage 9-star evil moon ice cats, earning 1 top-tier lottery card and 70 origin points. The 3 consecutive notifications echoed in his ears. Not bad, keep going. Emperor Jun Lin said, satisfied with the advancement in his cultivation, pointing towards the reappearing light blue vortex. He realized he could let Olifis handle the task. Although her power was sealed by 90%, being bound to him allowed her to use all his skill imprints, making her as effective as another version of himself. Moreover, having her kill the evil spirits would still earn him system rewards. Didn't this mean he could effectively level up on autopilot? Master, leave it to me. Let me. Olifis. In these filthy creatures, she exclaimed excitedly, transforming her light purple dress into a form-fitting black battle suit that perfectly highlighted her alluring curves. She discovered that the blood energy within these evil spirits was several times stronger than that of humans in the outside world, and the dark energy from them further enhanced the demon sword's power. As the 95th level of the evil spirit trial tower opened, 3 9-star elite evil minotaur emerged from the vortex. Olifis's sword trembled slightly, the demonic eye's blood-red light ready to strike, prepared to face new prey. 3 beams of blood-red light shot from the demonic eye of the cursed sword, piercing through 3 mighty bull-headed demons at the peak of the 9 stars awakened realm, who had just emerged from the trial tower's spatial passage. In a flash, Olif's true form flickered in the air, and a black-purple sword light appeared, precisely beheading the massive creatures while simultaneously absorbing their blood. In just 2 seconds, the guardian fiends of the 95th level of the trial tower were vanquished in a single strike. A pale blue vortex appeared once more, followed by the system notification. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully killing the 9 stars awakened realm peak-level bull-headed demons. You have received a top-tier lottery card and 80 origin points. This notification sounded 3 times in succession. Jun Lin squinted, feeling the sudden surge of power within him. His cultivation advanced from the early to the mid-phase of the 5 stars awakened realm, and he thought to himself with delight, great. Seems I can just relax in a lounge chair and watch Olifs take care of the monsters. The guardian of the 96th level then appeared a never-before-seen blue-gray spectral wolf, also at the peak of the 9 stars awakened realm, exuding an aura even more formidable than the previous bull-headed demons. Without hesitation, Olifs shouted die, and the black-purple sword light pierced the wolf's heart, absorbing its blood. The system notification chimed again as Jun Lin felt his power rapidly growing, and he sat cross-legged. His cultivation was nearing the peak of the 5 stars awakened realm. The guardian of the 97th level of peak level 9 stars awakened realm fiendish fire and charged forward, only to be met with another flash of black-purple sword light. The fire ant's body shattered, and its blood energy was entirely absorbed by Olif's. The demonic sword danced in the air as Olifs laughed excitedly. Ha ha! This is where I truly belong. Kill, kill, kill. Jun Lin lay back comfortably, and half a minute later, his energy surged, reaching the peak of the 5 stars awakened realm. Another half-minute passed, and Olifs had battled to the 100th level of the trial tower. She defeated the elite level 9 stars pinnacle fiendish queen ant and all the fire ants and worker ants it produced. The system notification sounded again, this time hundreds of times in succession. Suddenly, a golden light enveloped Jun Lin, and chains of order extended around him, with divine brilliance shrouding his body. His cultivation broke through once more, entering an entirely new realm. The surging energy within Jun Lin roared like an ancient giant elephant's excited cry echoing endlessly. At this moment, his chaotic divine body broke through its shackles, leaping from the 6th layer to the 7th. His physique, already comparable to the heavenly spirit realm, became even more formidable, and the energy within him grew more abundant. This powerful energy transformed hundreds of his body's microparticles into the form of ancient giant elephants. Before Jun Lin could calm the boiling energy within him, his body trembled again. The energy from Olifis continued to merge with his, and a powerful aura surged skyward. Divine light shone on him, casting a golden glow over his face. The pool of essence in his dantian expanded continuously, and his cultivation level broke through from the early stage of the 6-star heavenly awakening realm to the mid-stage. Damn, I should have called Olifis out to work earlier. This is the speed of improvement I should have. Jun Lin thought to himself, annoyed. His gaze swept over Olifis, who was piercing through the malevolent entities in the trial tower. This time, instead of sitting upright, he found a clean spot to lie down, truly lying flat. Meanwhile, deep within the heavenly marrow spirit essence pool, a light screen appeared before Hong Yuan Sheng and Yuan Zishan, displaying Jun Lin's scene in the malevolent trial tower. Their expressions were quite animated. Teacher, this sword can autonomously kill malevolent creatures? Could it really be a companion artifact of his talent skill tree? But his cultivation hasn't reached the heavenly spirit realm. How could a companion artifact have a spirit? Yuan Zishan asked with a strange expression. In the image, Jun Lin lay in a corner of the trial tower, his breathing becoming more even, as if he had truly fallen asleep. This kid's battle experience is extraordinary. It seems that the previous battles bored him, so he summoned that strange sword, Yuan Zishan said helplessly. She couldn't fathom how a teenager who had awakened his talent skill tree just a week ago could possess such rich battle experience, with combat skills so profound. In previous encounters with dozens of new Heavenly Spirit Realm students, he had accurately seized opportunities, causing stronger opponents to fall. Hong Yuan Sheng's slightly clouded eyes brightened. This child's talent skill tree is indeed SSS level, and it's a combat-oriented talent divine tree. It seems he also controls a special energy that can influence these malevolent entities. The material of that purple-black giant sword is also extraordinary. Teacher, how many levels do you think Jun Lin can pass? Yuan Zishan asked. I don't know. He's about to break the record set by that child from the Shi family. Hong Yuan Sheng shook his head. Yuan Zishan stared at the light screen in astonishment. So soon. The 136th level of the malevolent trial tower. A strange creature covered in long, sharp black spikes was cast out by a pale blue vortex. Dense malevolent energy instantly covered most of the space. In the creature's angry, all-black vertical eyes, Jun Lin's figure was reflected. An unprecedentedly powerful aura enveloped Olifis and Jun Lin. Humans of Desya, how dare you capture me into the demon suppression tower? Let me out. Otherwise, the king of my race will slaughter all the humans of Desya. The strange creature frantically pounded the tower level, a vague black soul body forming behind it. This soul body, exuding incredibly strong malevolent energy, enveloped its robust arms, and it punched the ground, attempting to break out of the malevolent trial tower. Boom. With a single strike from the bizarre creature, the sturdy tower was instantly covered in cracks, nearly collapsing. Yet, in just a moment, the ground miraculously restored itself. The hedgehog-like monster didn't pause, continuing its frenzied assault on its surroundings. Suddenly, it whipped its head around, its blood-red eyes fixed intently on where Jun Lin stood. It was as if an invisible message echoed through the air, and the hedgehog monster roared furiously to the sky. Kill this human before me, and I can escape? Remember your promise. Seeing this, Jun Lin immediately summoned the demon sword Olifis back to his hand. In an instant, a message appeared before him. Target, Wrathful Hedgehog of Purgatory. Realm, Heavenly Spirit Realm, 4-star perfection. Evil attribute, Rage and Fury. Evil art, Heavenly Evil Wrath strategy. Innate evil skills, evil spikes everywhere, furious evil body, shared evil flame. System evaluation, oh wow, lucky you. You've encountered a powerful evil spirit with some mastery in its cultivation. Beware of its fury. Purgatory level, and it's an evil spirit with cultivated skills. Jun Lin's dark red eyes suddenly gleamed, looking at the wrathful hedgehog as if it were prey. Killing it might just push me through a minor breakthrough. The blood energy and primal force within him boiled, and his fighting spirit surged to the heavens. Without hesitation, Jun Lin unleashed the power of the blood prison, enveloping the wrathful hedgehog within. Recalling past battles, Olifis had already slain hundreds of evil spirits, none weaker than the 9-star perfection of the awakened realm, allowing him to advance effortlessly to the 136th floor. These battles had propelled his cultivation like a rocket, from the early 6-star awakened realm to the current early 8-star awakened realm. Only 2 minor realms remained to reach the 10-star extreme realm. Even more impressive, Jun Lin reached this level in just 10 minutes and 12 seconds, a full 5 minutes faster than Shi Jingxian's record. And this was without him going all out from the start. Human, your gaze is annoying. Die. The wrathful hedgehog roared, sensing a strange force tugging at its blood. It immediately activated its evil skills to suppress it, reluctantly diverting part of its focus to resist Jun Lin's blood prison power. The 2-meter-tall evil body lunged at Jun Lin, its thick arms shrouded in dark soul energy, exuding dense evil aura. Olifis, bewitching demon sound. Jun Lin remained unfazed, channeling both primal force and blood energy into the demon's sword while issuing the command. Yes, master. Olifis responded. The demon eye on the sword's blade suddenly opened, emitting a thick blood-red demonic light that carried a different kind of demonic intent, whispering in the wrathful hedgehog's ears. Do you want to become stronger? Accept my power, be demonized. The wrathful hedgehog's charging form suddenly halted, and Jun Lin seized the fleeting opportunity, shouting, "Blood prison, triple slash." Stepping on rich bloodlight, the demon's sword in his hand shone with brilliant light. Purple-black dazzling light entwined his right hand, and the divine elephant-suppressing prison strength operated wildly, with 6,460 ancient giant elephants roaring in unison within him. Die! Jun Lin's figure transformed into a blood-red phantom, and three purple-black sword lights suddenly appeared. Each strike was twice as powerful as the last, unstoppable. The black soul shadow behind the wrathful hedgehog seemed to sense a fatal crisis, beginning to violently fluctuate. A sinister aura shrouded the body of the furious spiked beast like a dense fog, yet under Jun Lin's sword, this layer of defense appeared fragile. With the first strike, the malevolent energy dissipated instantly. The second strike shattered its tough scales as if they were mere paper. The third, the most powerful, split the furious spiked beast in two, just as it regained consciousness from Ariphes' demonic tune. The purgatory-level furious spiked beast, at the pinnacle of the heavenly spirit realm, was thus vanquished in the blink of an eye. The system's prompt sounded, announcing Jun Lin's victory and rewards, a spiritual level lottery card, and 140 origin points. A mass of high-grade black-purple energy surged from the beast's corpse, more advanced than the king-level malevolence. The infernal blood demon tree swiftly converted it, channeling it into Jun Lin's body. His cultivation skyrocketed, from the mid to late stages of the 8-star awakening realm, to its peak, and then to the initial, mid, and late stages of the 9-star awakening realm, finally stabilizing at the peak of the 9-star awakening realm. The fall of the furious spiked beast seemed to open a new door. The 137th level of the trial tower instantly activated, teleporting 3 elite-level furious spiked beasts, each at the initial stage of the 5-star heavenly spirit realm. Jun Lin's eyes burned with fighting spirit as he charged toward the new adversaries without hesitation. Ariphes followed closely, her beautiful face also alight with a fervent desire for battle. The demonic sword emitted a burst of bloody light, interwoven with black and purple brilliance. With an upward slash, the broad arc of the sword cleaved the 3 elite beasts in half in an instant. The 6 pieces of their bodies disintegrated, and Ariphes devoured all the blood energy. The system prompt chimed again, announcing 3 successful kills, each rewarding a spiritual level lottery card and 160 origin points. 3 smaller clusters of blood-red energy were transformed by the infernal blood demon tree, merging into Jun Lin's body. His yuan liquid pool seemed to reach a critical point, and the yuan liquid formed by all the yuan force began to boil. Dozens of yuan force vortices gathered above his dantian, swallowing the boiling liquid. In just 2 seconds, all the yuan liquid in Jun Lin's dantian solidified, amplifying his power 100-fold. Simultaneously, the infernal blood demon tree behind him began to shine with golden light, faint traces of spiritual light emerging. Feeling the surging power within, Jun Lin looked forward with determination. The 10-star extreme realm was now within his grasp. Not only that, the newly transformed solid elemental force surged through Jun Lin's meridians like a flowing stream, instantly condensing into a layer of white, transparent armor-like gauze on his body. This is one of the hallmarks of a heavenly spirit realm expert, the elemental gauze armor. Jun Lin examined this seemingly fragile, yet indestructible defense with amazement. He reached out to touch it, feeling its astounding hardness, secretly delighted at the sudden increase in his defensive capabilities. At that moment, a sense of vitality emanated from the blood prison demon tree. A new skill imprint pattern, imbued with the terrifying essence of the blood prison, emerged at the tree's center, becoming clearer as Jun Lin's cultivation advanced. This is Blood Frenzy. Jun Lin recognized the familiar skill icon and was instantly overjoyed. Blood Frenzy, as the core skill of the blood prison demon tree, not only allows a simple sword move to inflict terrifying double damage, but also conjures a phantom blood-red greatsword to attack simultaneously with the real sword, making it a divine dual-wielding technique. Without hesitation, Jun Lin shattered all the remaining imprint source crystals. 50 crystals transformed into thick red beams of light, instantly elevating this new skill imprint to the current maximum level of LV.20. Blood Frenzy suddenly illuminated, and an unparalleled sense of frenzy filled Jun Lin's mind. His elemental force and blood simultaneously entered a frenzied state, yet he strangely maintained a clear consciousness. Master, this is... Awakens felt a surge of frenzied energy entering the body of the demon's sword, as if it had absorbed the sword's unique essence. In an instant, Jun Lin's left hand conjured a great sword identical to Awakens, except the purple-black demonic glow on the blade had turned blood-red. In the state of blood frenzy, Jun Lin's entire body shimmered with a reddish-brown blood light. At that moment, A bizarre insect covered with tiny eyeballs emerged from the light blue vortex of the trial tower. Before the evil eye sky worm could react, two fierce blood-colored sword beams flashed by. The insect's head and body were instantly severed, and the demonic eyes on its evil body burst into a blood mist, being thoroughly shredded by the razor-sharp blood-fiend sword aura. Am I dead? The evil eye sky worm only had time for this one thought before its consciousness plunged into eternal darkness. The guardian fiend of the 137th floor, vanquished. Jun Lin announced coldly. The system notification promptly sounded. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully killing the Heavenly Spirit Realm 6-star Perfect Evil Eye Sky Worm King level, earning 1 Spirit level raffle card and 215 origin points. The energy left by the King level Evil Eye Sky Worm was swiftly absorbed by Olifis, and the Blood Prison Demon Tree instantly converted it into pure energy, integrating it into Jun Lin's body. Emperor Jun Lin felt an overwhelming power surging within him, instantly breaking through to the peak of the midstage of the 10-star Heaven Awakening realm. This formidable and violent energy stemmed from the core of the Hellblood Demon God. He recalled how he previously struggled against a King-level 6-star Heaven Spirit Realm Evil Spirit, but now, with just Olifis and simple dual-wielding attacks, he could effortlessly defeat it. Emperor Jun Lin realized that if he utilized other skills, the amplification effect of Blood Frenzy would be even more astonishing. He carefully reviewed the details of Blood Frenzy. LV-20, Core of Blood Frenzy. The mad fight the heavens, the explosive fight the earth, raging to slay the heavens. Rapidly consumes blood energy and primordial power, fully enhancing skill engravings, attack speed, and physical strength, transforming blood spirit into secondary damage. At the current skill level, it boosts overall strength by 100. Emperor Jun Lin's eyes widened in shock once more. This core skill not only enhanced his physical body, skill engravings, and attack speed, but its amplification effect would grow stronger with his increasing power. He realized that as long as his blood energy remained, his combat strength could stay at its peak. With a thought, Emperor Jun Lin checked his own attributes. Target: Emperor Jun Lin. Realm: Midstage Extreme of 10-star Heaven Awakening Realm. Physique: 7th layer of the Chaos Divine Body 151115000. First layer of the Ancient Heavy Eyes 68100. Cultivation Technique: God Elephant Suppressing Prison Force 6889 Ancient Giant Elephant Virtual Realm. Talent Skill Tree: Hellblood Demon God SSS. Activated Skill Engravings: LV-20, Blood Frenzy, LV-12, Ancient Memory, Unyielding Will, Abundant Blood Energy, LV-11, Thorns Armor Passive, LV-5, Hellblood Block, Hellblood Leap, Hellblood Wave Sword, Hellblood Cleave, Hellblood Triple Slash, Silver Light Drop Blade, Uppercut. Remaining Source Crystals: none. Lottery Cards: 368 Top-Tier Lottery Cards, 82 Spirit-Tier Lottery Cards. Origin Points: 69755. Academy Points: 46521. Equipment: Magic Sword Olifis, Shadow Tricker Artifact, Frenzy Ring, Bronze Boots, Doom Frenzy Shoulder Guards, Doom Frenzy Chainmail, Doom Frenzy Leg Guards, Holy Spirit Warrior Necklace, Lost Ring, Inyang Taiji Bracelet, Divine Travel Talisman. Note: current AFK leveling speed, 40 points hour. Emperor Jun Lin felt satisfied with his progress, especially with his origin points nearing 70,000. This meant he might not need the Old Mansion Master's help to gather enough points to exchange for the Holy Spirit Spring Water to cure Qinyuan's illness. Just then, an elite-level evil spirit rhinoceros at the midstage of the 7-star Heaven Spirit Realm emerged from a pale blue spatial vortex. Emperor Jun Lin slightly raised his magic sword, and 2 blood-red sword lights flashed, instantly slicing the evil spirit rhinoceros in half, its blood energy completely absorbed by Olifis. Olifis, let's pick up the pace. Emperor Jun Lin said, summoning all the equipment from his storage space and activating the attributes of the Doom set. Yes, Master. Olifis responded excitedly. Together, they charged towards the next evil spirit, which hadn't even realized what was happening before it became their prey. Outside the trial tower of malevolent spirits, a group of people watched the power rankings with bated breath. The eyes of Shi Jingxian, Su Xian, Hu Qianyuan, Lin Bin, Wang Li, and others were fixed on the name Jun Lin, which was climbing to the top at an astonishing speed. 10 minutes. He actually broke Shi Jingxian's record of 15 minutes and 11 seconds, and directly passed the 136th level. A new student exclaimed, eyes full of disbelief. That level has a king-level malevolent spirit of at least 4 stars in the heavenly spirit realm. Another new student added, his voice trembling. How much cultivation does Jun Lin have? How is that possible? Lin Bin and Hu Qianyuan exchanged a meaningful glance. I remember in our year, the first person to break through the 136th level had a cultivation of 10 stars in the heavenly awakening realm, Lin Bin sighed. Hu Qianyuan nodded in agreement. That's right, Back then it took that person a full 16 minutes to break through, and they had to withdraw after exhausting their battle power. Su Xian stood by, looking serious. As a practitioner at the peak of 10 stars in the heavenly awakening realm, about to break through to the heavenly spirit realm, he could only barely reach the 131st level. Although his skill set wasn't focused on dealing damage, the fact that Jun Lin, with only a 4-star heavenly awakening realm cultivation, could achieve this level was truly astounding. The 137th level. Shi Jingxian suddenly spoke. Wang Li looked up sharply, his previously calm expression collapsing in an instant. Everyone's gaze refocused on the rankings, watching as Jun Lin's progress numbers rapidly jumped. 138, 139, all the way up to 153, 159, finally stopping at 198. 7 minutes. This guy took just 7 minutes to reach the 199th level. Wang Li exclaimed in shock, immediately reporting this astonishing news to the Academy's top officials. Since the founding of the Tiansheng Academy, no freshman had ever managed to challenge to such a height on their first day, with only a heavenly awakening realm cultivation and in such a short time. The guardian spirit at the 199th level is equivalent to the celestial sovereign realm. The new students exchanged incredulous looks, staring at the rankings in disbelief. It's been half a minute, and he's still holding on. At that moment, everyone's attention was glued to the names still battling, leaving them speechless with awe. The world seemed to be spinning out of control. What had they just witnessed? Had the world gone mad? Everyone stared in disbelief at the trial tower's power ranking. The loser they had all targeted had suddenly skyrocketed to the 199th level. They were fortunate not to have acted rashly, or they might be lying on the ground questioning their life choices like Su Tianhong. How is this possible? Someone mumbled. Wasn't he supposed to be a nobody? How did he reach the 199th level? Could he have been hiding his true strength all along? Another person speculated. That's it. He must have been, someone exclaimed in realization. So you're the cunning one, Jun Lin. You'll get what's coming to you. Not far away, Su Tianhong was being treated on a stretcher by a school medic. Suddenly, he coughed up blood and fainted again, having just regained consciousness moments earlier. What the hell? What's wrong with this kid? What kind of shock did he get? The male medic exclaimed in frustration. I just managed to stabilize his heart rate. Who's responsible for this? A sweet-looking female medic nudged him and pointed to the trial tower's power ranking. The freshman who did this to your patient is only at a 4-star Tianqing realm and has reached the 199th level of the trial tower. What? The male medic exclaimed, eyes wide, then turned to the newly awakened Su Tianhong. This kid is so unfortunate. Of all people to provoke, he chose a monster. In the next moment, Su Tianhong, upon hearing the medic's words, fainted again from anger. What the hell? This kid's mental fortitude, is that weak? No wonder he got taken down, the male medic grumbled, setting Su Tianhong aside and moving on to other injured freshmen. He turned to the female medic and said, that red-haired freshman has some bad luck. Better keep your distance to avoid catching it. The female medic shook her head with resignation and continued her work. Meanwhile, on the 199th level of the Dark Trial Tower, a massive, cracked black willow tree appeared before Jun Lin. A strange, fresh aura enveloped the entire space. Han Yuan Saint, you dare to die? Return my clan's people to us. A voice roared from within the willow tree. Trial Tower? Get lost. From the light blue passageway, earth-shattering roars and terrifying explosions echoed continuously. It took a long time for the passageway created by the guardian spirit to gradually dissipate. At the top of the black willow tree, a pair of blood-red eyes formed, staring at Jun Lin's position, not attacking immediately, as if engaged in some conversation. Is this the guardian spirit of the 199th level? Jun Lin thought, focusing intently as an entry appeared before him. Target, Evil Spirit Willow Tree Nightmare Level. Realm, Tianling Realm, 10-star Perfect, Heavenly Evil Extreme Realm. Evil Chi Attribute, Parasitic. Evil Spirit Technique, Heaven Willow Evil God Strategy. Innate Evil Skills, Parasitic Spore, Everywhere Demon Willow, Limb Regeneration, Immortal Willow Fluff. System Evaluation, a monstrous existence among the undead Willow clan, possessing an almost indestructible body, a source of fear for countless humans. In its hands, it has killed thousands of humans. Thousands of spores reside within human warriors, waiting for the chance to burst forth. Evil Spirit Willow Tree, Nightmare Level, Tianling Extreme Realm, an almost indestructible evil body. Jun Lin was slightly startled, frowning at the system's evaluation. Master, this creature is peculiar. It can ignore my dark thoughts. Olifis, clad in a tight combat suit, suddenly appeared beside Jun Lin, her expression grave as she warned him in a low voice. The demonic eye of the magic sword slowly opened, and a purple-black magical glow surged towards the sinister spirit willow like a tide. However, a strange energy, as impenetrable as a wall of bronze and iron, completely blocked the magical glow. Jun Lin frowned. alarmed in his heart. The sinister spirit willow can actually ignore Alephus's dark thoughts. Suddenly, a fierce gust of wind shattered the silence. Jun Lin's vision went dark as thousands of willow branches from the sinister spirit willow rose like giant pythons, instantly shrouding the entire 200th floor of the evil trial tower. The indestructible willow catkins drifted down like dandelions, swiftly falling through the air. Each seemingly light catkin hit a deadly threat, carrying the spores of the sinister spirit willow. Upon contact with skin, these spores would extend sharp, specialized mouthparts, piercing through Jun Lin's defenses to burrow into his body. They would voraciously absorb his vital energy, using it as nourishment to rapidly take root and sprout within the host. If not stopped, Jun Lin, even if he survived, would become a puppet of the sinister spirit willow. However, faced with such danger, the surprise in Jun Lin's eyes quickly faded, replaced by a fervent smile. He gently stroked Alephus's magic sword with his left hand, his eyes blazing with fighting spirit. Good. This is the battle I was looking for. Finally, a worthy adversary. Alephus, let's kill it. We should be able to gain a lot of blood energy. Your seal should be lifted. Hearing this, Alephus's cheeks flushed slightly, and she quickly returned to the magic sword. Her eyes also burned with intense fighting spirit as the entire magic sword was engulfed in a purple-black flame, the blade emanating terrifying energy waves. Ancient dual pupils. Activate blood prison, block. Blood fury, dual blades. Blood prison, leap. With a low shout, Jun Lin's dark red pupils instantly turned golden red. The immense blood energy within him surged, combining with his solidified vital energy. An orange-eared glow flickered on his body, and a towering tree shadow appeared behind him, with several skill engravings lighting up one by one at its top. The power of the blood prison formed a red barrier, enveloping Jun Lin completely, with sharp spikes interwoven with a transparent shield. A flash of silver beneath his feet, the ancient dual pupils shifted, detecting the weakest point in the sinister spirit willow's attack. With a powerful leap, Jun Lin shot upwards like an arrow. His hands swung the magic sword continuously, initiating the dual blade technique, producing two massive swords that danced in the air. The purple-black flames on the magic sword cascaded like a storm towards the sinister willow catkins ahead. The black willow catkins fell like sharp bullets, clashing violently against the blood-red barrier surrounding Jun Lin, emitting a fierce metallic clatter. Blood-red sword light flashed in the air, and the purple-black flames incinerated all the willow catkins within a 3-meter radius. The sword light from the magic sword tore through the willow branches overhead like a hot knife through butter. At that moment, the spiked armor gleamed wildly, absorbing the damage from the willow catkins and channeling a strange force back to the sinister spirit willow. Arg! The sinister spirit willow suddenly paused, dozens of its branches snapping instantly from the backlash. It howled in disbelief. Human, how can you possibly harm me? Meanwhile, the purple-black sword light unleashed by Alephus sliced through hundreds of willow branches surrounding Jun Lin like lightning, cutting them in half. Sharp and sinister purple-black flames slithered up the trunk of the malevolent spirit willow like snakes, greedily consuming its blood energy and corroding its form. The spirit willow trembled violently as thick dark green sap gushed from its wounds, pooling into foul-smelling puddles on the ground. Emperor Jun Lin taunted with fervor. Guess what? As long as my hands are fast enough, can I still not chop you down? Blood burst. With those words, he stomped heavily, launching himself skyward like an arrow. In an instant, the power of the blood prison enveloped the spirit willow like an immense red net, causing its internal blood to explode wildly. Simultaneously, Emperor Jun Lin shouted, "Silver light blade." His inner power surged into the demon's sword in his hand like a breached river. The sword, named Alephus, elongated by 2 meters, with fierce demonic flames burning along its blade, casting a blood-red glow like a blossoming, sinister flower. Annihilate. Emperor Jun Lin descended like a meteor, his terrifying presence sweeping over. At the top of the spirit willow, 2 illusory blood-red eyes appeared, filled with astonishment. It hadn't anticipated that this young human, only at the Sky Awakening realm, could launch an attack threatening its life. Even more puzzling was why the weapon in this human's hand exuded an aura more malevolent than its own. Sensing the danger, the spirit willow rapidly activated its heavenly willow evil god strategy, sending its powerful parasitic evil energy rushing to its shattered wounds, attempting to heal them quickly. It sensed the terrifying presence above and immediately retracted all its branches, hiding its main trunk within. Its intricate roots spread like a web beneath the evil trial tower, anchoring themselves firmly to strengthen its defense. At this critical moment, Emperor Jun Lin's massive demon sword descended from the sky. A thunderous purple-red shockwave, accompanied by the scorching purple-black flames, engulfed the drifting willow catkins and the steadfast spirit willow alike. With a resounding crash, the 199th floor of the evil trial tower trembled slightly. The impact of the silver light blade shattered the evil spores flying in the air. The razor-sharp demon sword sliced through hundreds of the spirit willow's branches like cutting through butter. The ravenous purple-black flames followed these branches, spreading hungrily across its body. One by one, the branches turned to ash in the flames, with black-gray powder drifting on the wind. The spirit willow groaned in agony, its body trembling incessantly. It desperately channeled its heavenly willow evil god strategy, attempting to cover its body with evil energy. It continuously swung its branches, trying to extinguish the flames, only to discover in horror that the energy meant to douse the flames instead fueled them. Damn human, what are these flames? A hint of fear flashed in the blood-red eyes atop the spirit willow. Its roots suddenly uprooted, creating a deafening sound as they shook the air. Seeing the spirit willow continuously disintegrate, Emperor Jun Lin joked, "Hey, does this count as me scattering your ashes?" Before the spirit willow could respond, its remaining branches exploded. Emperor Jun Lin's eyes glowed with a gold-red light, seemingly able to see through every weak point on the spirit willow. The transformed power of over 7,000 ancient elephants within him roared in unison, filling every corner of his being with terrifying strength. Today, let's see. With the fusion of blood fury and mastery of basic sword techniques, I've created a skill imprint, Blood Prison, Ultimate Sword Technique. Emperor Jun Lin's hands became a blur, wielding the demon sword with incredible speed alongside the blood-red giant sword formed by blood fury. Two massive swords shimmered with a fiery orange glow, slicing through the air with dozens of blood-red arcs in just a second. With the ancient insight of his dual pupils, Emperor Jun Lin precisely targeted each strike at the weak points of the malevolent willow's cursed body. The sharp blades pierced through, sending dark green blood spurting like a fountain. Clang, clang, clang. Sword lights flashed as Jun Lin executed thrusts, chops, sweeps, jabs, bounces, clouds, wipes, penetrations, pressures, and flicks. In his hands, basic swordsmanship returned to its purest form, showcasing unparalleled finesse. These techniques seamlessly integrated with the dual-wielding core of blood fury and combined with the terrifying physical prowess granted by his chaotic divine body and divine elephant's prison suppression strength. Each strike carried the power to destroy worlds. At that moment, behind Jun Lin, a golden spiritual light flickered wildly on the prison blood demon tree. A hazy blood-red skill imprint appeared at the tree's center. Several newly formed source crystals shattered instantly, transforming into a crimson beam that struck the center of the imprint. A golden light burst forth as a mysterious power flowed from the tree into Jun Lin, enveloping him in an indescribably unique state. The embryonic form of his extreme sword technique suddenly brimmed with life, and the infusion of Blood Prison's power gave it a savage, ethereal, nimble, bloodthirsty nature. Jun Lin burst into wild laughter, excitement shining in his golden-red eyes. Ha ha ha, yes. This is my Blood Prison, extreme swordsmanship, the sole self-created sword skill imprint. Olifis watched in astonishment, exclaiming, "Master, your speed and precision. So fast." Even the demon sword itself trembled with excitement under Jun Lin's control, as if reveling in the exhilarating battle. A special energy was on the verge of emerging, making the once hazy blood-red skill imprint on the prison blood demon tree clearly visible, fully integrating with the skill tree. A branch at the tree's base began to rise, while the two massive swords in Jun Lin's hands swung with even more ferocity. Clang, clang, clang. Within a second, nearly 100 sword lights blazed. Each one was entwined with purple-black demonic flames, carrying violent, sharp, bloodthirsty, and ferocious power. These fierce blood-red sword lights fell like a torrential storm upon the malevolent willow, whose supposedly nearly indestructible, cursed body began to crumble. Thousands of resilient willow branches snapped under the onslaught of Jun Lin's self-created blood prison, extreme swordsmanship. Alifis's demonic flames relentlessly invaded the willow's life force, and the fusion of the sword's savage magic with Jun Lin's blood prison, extreme swordsmanship multiplied the power exponentially. At last, the malevolent willow showed signs of fear, desperately pleading with its psychic power. "Human, stop. Spare me. I can offer you valuable information in exchange for my life." "No, stop. Why can your swords shatter my cursed body? I am from the indestructible evil willow clan, one of the most elite new generation spirits." Its remaining malevolent energy had been completely consumed by Alifis's demonic flames, leaving it in utter despair. Even the seemingly indestructible evil form began to crumble under the blood prison extreme sword technique, created by Jun Lin himself. The demonic sword's blade devoured the blood energy within the evil spirit willow like a ravenous beast, and the spiritual light on the blood prison demon god tree grew even brighter, as if celebrating the imminent victory. "Ha ha ha, you were a worthy opponent. Jun Lin laughed maniacally, his eyes gleaming with madness. But alas, still too weak. Not satisfying enough. Not at all. Die. He ignored the evil spirit Willow's pleas for mercy, thinking to himself, the secret you speak of, the system has already informed me. It's nothing more than the evil willow spores parasitizing thousands of human warriors. Upward slash. Blood prison. Rending wave. Jun Lin roared, his twin swords suddenly slicing upward. Boom. A deafening explosion echoed as the evil spirit willow, unable to resist, was hurled into the air by Jun Lin's terrifying power, losing its balance. The demonic flames surged like a tide towards the willow's roots, consuming its last intact parts. Blood energy and primal force surged from Jun Lin's body, coalescing into dozens of blood-colored short swords. The entire space shook violently under the power of the blood prison, as those blood swords pierced through the shattered, evil form of the willow, cutting off its last breath of life. Heavenly Spirit Realm 10-star Extreme Evil Spirit Willow, Nightmare Level, Fallen. The system notification followed. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully defeating the Heavenly Spirit Realm 10-star Perfect Extreme Evil Spirit Willow, Nightmare Level, and obtaining 1 Honor Level Lottery card and 315 Origin Points. Jun Lin exhaled deeply, releasing the berserk state of his blood. A wave of weakness washed over him, as if all his strength had been expended. He silently rejoiced. Had it dragged on any longer, it might have been his end. Suddenly, Jun Lin's expression changed. A surge of pure energy flowed into his body from the blood prison demon god tree behind him, almost forming a solid black pillar of light. This energy was far more advanced, powerful, and pure than any obtained from slaying king-level or purgatory-level evil spirits. Holy crap, this is intense. Jun Lin couldn't help but exclaim. Instinctively, the divine elephant-suppressing prison strength activated, rapidly converting the black solid energy. The number of ancient giant elephants, which had been stagnant at 7,326, began to increase wildly. 7,866, 8,351, 9,424, 9,999, 11,321, 12,426, until finally reaching 13,600 fully formed ancient giant elephants. Roar! An immense power filled Jun Lin's entire being, as if capable of shaking the heavens and the earth. Blood energy, now hundreds of times stronger, roared through his body, forming terrifying blood vortices in all 1,081 of his apertures, echoing with thunderous pulsations. At this moment, Jun Lin's blood energy and primal force intertwined intensely. A tumtor-long blood-red spear formed before him, and a majestic silhouette appeared behind him. This figure, embodying the essence of death and rebirth, wielded a scythe taller than a person, shrouded in a black cloak. A long, flowing river of the underworld rolled beneath this majestic silhouette's feet, and a mysterious melody played in Jun Lin's ears. As for the subsequent eye color, I think it looks good. What do you all think? The blood-red spear suddenly fell into Jun Lin's hand, and the mysteries of death and reincarnation instantly filled his mind. The essence of destruction surged like a tide, and Jun Lin found himself once again in a peculiar state. At the center of the prison blood demon tree, a new skill imprint pattern unfurled with the force of death and reincarnation, beginning to merge with the power of the blood prison's source. Jun Lin felt the vitality and blood energy within him elevating, as the black energy left by the evil spirit willow rapidly melted away. His cultivation advanced with unstoppable momentum, breaking through from the mid-peak of the 10-star awakening realm to the late stage, reaching the consummate level of the 10-star awakening realm. At that moment, 2 blood-colored shackles appeared, spanning across his entire dantian, transforming into long chains that tightly sealed the yuan force within, hindering his progress. Jun Lin's golden-red eyes narrowed slightly, and his surging aura seemed to stall under the pressure of these 2 extreme shackles. Why are there 2 extreme shackles? Shouldn't there only be one? Jun Lin wondered. Could it be because this is my second breakthrough to the extreme realm, so there are 2? Yet his indomitable will shone like gold, unwavering in the face of the extreme shackles. But so what? No one can stop my progress. Today, I will achieve the spirit realm. The high-level evil energy left by the evil spirit willow continued to transform madly, expanding Jun Lin's dantian's solidified yuan force pool. What was once the size of a pond rapidly expanded into a flowing river. Meanwhile, columns of yuan force formed and fiercely struck the 2 robust blood-red extreme shackles. Within a second, Jun Lin's internal yuan force collided with the extreme shackles hundreds of times. However, the shackles remained unmoved, as unyielding as a towering mountain, suppressing his dantian and preventing his yuan force from breaking through to achieve the heavenly spirit. How can they be so strong? Jun Lin frowned deeply. The high-level energy columns from the evil spirit willow were nearly depleted, and the Yuan force columns continued their relentless assault, yet not a single crack appeared on the surface of the two extreme shackles. At that moment, Alephus's slightly anxious voice echoed in Jun Lin's heart. Master, what are you doing? The next wave of evil spirits is about to emerge, even stronger than that willow tree. Huh? Alephus. A flash of inspiration struck Jun Lin, and he immediately gripped the hilt of the demon's sword with excitement, saying, Alephus, enter my body. Help me. Quickly. Alephus was momentarily taken aback, a blush spreading across her exquisite cheeks. Huh? What has gotten into Master lately? In the next second, the demon's sword in Jun Lin's hand vanished, appearing within his dantian. Alephus, together with me. Let's break these damn shackles. Jun Lin said fiercely. Alephus was stunned for a moment, biting her lips slightly. Master, you. I thought. Thought what? Jun Lin asked, slightly puzzled. Alephus returned to the space of the demon's sword's true form, and a terrifying purple-black flame suddenly erupted. The vital energy and blood within Jun Lin surged like a tide into the core of Alephus, making the demon's sword emit a daunting aura. Break for me. Jun Lin roared with a thunderous fury. In the center of his dantian, the demon's sword shot like an arrow towards two extreme shackles. The terrifying power reverberated in the dantian space, and the surrounding vital energy formed visible ripples. Crack! The demon's sword collided violently with one of the blood-red extreme shackles, and a dazzling burst of sparks erupted from the top of the shackle. The purple-black flame of Alephus slithered along the blade like a snake, consuming the entire shackle in an instant. Remarkably, Alephus's flame easily incinerated the shackle to gray ashes, which then merged into Jun Lin's dantian. I didn't expect it to really work. Jun Lin exclaimed, his joy overflowing. He immediately focused all his consciousness on Alephus, excitedly shouting, Alephus, keep it up, we're almost done. Yes, master. Alephus responded without hesitation. Within the dantian, all the vital energy surged into the blade of the demon sword like rivers merging into the sea, relentlessly assaulting the remaining extreme shackle. Clang. On the first impact, a crack appeared at the center of the other shackle. Boom. On the second collision, numerous cracks spread from the center of the shackle like a spider web. Alephus's purple-black flames enveloped the entire shackle, beginning to burn it away, turning it into ash piece by piece. That's it. Keep going. Jun Lin's golden-red eyes ignited with a dark golden flame, and his ancient heavy pupils scanned the two nearly shattered shackles like a sharp sword. As the shackles broke, the ancient heavy pupils on the first layer finally took effect, revealing the weakest point of the extreme shackle before him. Alephus, Jun Lin called softly. Alephus instantly understood, directing the demon's sword at the junction of the two shackles and thrusting without hesitation. Break for me. Jun Lin gathered all his strength into this moment. As the sword tip met the shackle, a deafening explosion echoed in Jun Lin's ears, like the simultaneous shattering of thousands of bottles. The once mountainous shackles, as if gripped by fate's throat, instantly turned limp. Under the terrifying power of the demon's sword, the shackles shattered into hundreds of fragments, all burning with Alephus's flames, turning to ash and merging with Jun Lin's dantian. Suddenly, Jun Lin's chaotic divine body and ancient heavy pupils burst with brilliant golden light. His immense blood energy and nearly tangible gaze began to transform dramatically. With the extreme shackles completely gone, Jun Lin's cultivation advanced unrestrained. A powerful aura filled the 199th floor of the demonic trial tower. The last high-level energy pillar left by the evil spirit willow completely melted. Jun Lin's aura surged like a volcanic eruption, surrounded by the power of the blood prison, divine light, and chains of order emerging one after another. An ancient giant elephant phantom formed behind him, and the prison blood demon tree stood towering before him, infused with dense spiritual light. Jun Lin's cultivation was now like an arrow on the bowstring, unstoppable. Early star of the heavenly spirit realm, mid-star of the heavenly spirit realm, late star of the heavenly spirit realm, all the way to the peak of the star of the heavenly spirit realm. The majestic phantom flickered behind Jun Lin, as if heralding an even more glorious future awaiting him. Before Emperor Lin stood the prison blood demon tree, which suddenly burst into dazzling light. A blood-red star emerged at its edge, tirelessly orbiting the tree. The spiritual energy it emitted was more than 10 times stronger than that of a normal heavenly spirit realm. Under this powerful aura, the engravings on the skill tree underwent a marvelous transformation. Emperor Lin felt a significant increase in the power of his skills, while the consumption of his essence and blood energy decreased. To his delight, his self-created skill engraving, Blood Prison, Extreme Swordsmanship, leaped from LV.1 directly to LV.21, making it his highest level skill engraving, even surpassing Blood Frenzy by a whole level. At that moment, A burning sensation suddenly flared between Emperor Lin's eyes. His eyes shone with golden light, and the world became unprecedentedly clear. He was astonished to find that he could see the intricate patterns of energy inside the evil trial tower, even observing the routes of energy flow with clarity. As a destructive energy slowly gathered in his right pupil, the burning sensation intensified. Just then, a familiar system prompt sounded. Ding! Congratulations to the host for upgrading the supreme talent, Ancient Double Pupil, to the second level 11,000. Detected host realm upgrade. Auto-leveling speed updated, 55 points hour. With the upgrade of the Ancient Double Pupil, the burning sensation vanished instantly, replaced by a refreshing coolness. Emperor Lin felt as if a golden flame was gently burning deep within his pupils. So this is the benefit of breaking through the extreme awakening realm. Emperor Lin marveled to himself, then concentrated his consciousness to carefully perceive the changes within himself. He discovered that all 13,600 of his body's microparticles had transformed into ancient giant elephants, complemented by the soon-to-be-elevated 8th layer of the Chaos Divine Body, and the newly opened 1,081 blood energy apertures, resulting in a qualitative leap in his power. Each blood energy aperture held a red vortex, serving as a source that continuously released abundant blood energy. What was once a pond-sized essence pool had now expanded into a great river. Solid essence filled the entire riverbed, nearly 100 times stronger than during the awakening realm. The intertwined powerful blood and essence energies expanded the blood prison's reach to an astounding diameter of 3.6 meters. Emperor Lin thought to himself, with the current power of the blood prison, I could easily control the blood within any evil spirit below the 4-star heavenly spirit realm and crush them effortlessly. He adjusted to the surge of power following his breakthrough to the extreme awakening realm, savoring the intricate techniques that emerged in his mind with the level up of his self-created skill, blood prison, extreme swordsmanship. Finally, Emperor Lin's gaze settled on the blood-red spear hovering before him. Is this the top-tier divine skill, underworld god spear, that comes with the divine elephant suppressing prison strength? He marveled at the spear's form. Under the scrutiny of the ancient double pupil, he seemed to see countless black threads merging with his blood prison's source power to form this formidable weapon. A unique weapon shimmered with destructive light in Jun Lin's hand, containing an incredibly terrifying power. The aura of death and reincarnation lingered around it, as if harnessing the power of the heavens and earth. Suddenly, Eliphas's somewhat grave voice echoed. Master, the guardian demon of the 200th floor of the trial tower is here. Be careful. At these words, Jun Lin snapped back to reality, looking up at the pale blue spatial passageway of the trial tower ahead. A humanoid creature with wings gradually emerged, its presence instantly casting a suffocating pressure over the surroundings. Is that a humanoid dragon? A Western dragon? The creature's form was reflected in Jun Lin's gold-red eyes. This demon bore dark wings, with a hideous face, its body covered in black tumors. Its limbs were thick and long, ending in sharp blades. A black dragon tail trailed behind, its barbed tip gleaming coldly. The dragon claws emitted sporadic sparks, leaving scorched marks wherever they passed. Target information automatically appeared before Jun Lin. Demonic Flame Dragon Elite. Realm, early stage of Heaven Sovereign Realm, 1 star. Demonic Attribute, Explosive Flame. Demonic Techniques, none. Innate Demonic Skills, Condensed Object Explosion, Lava Blast, Death Fusion Explosion, Explosive Flame Dragon Fist. System Evaluation, one of the more terrifyingly destructive demon species, known for suicidal explosions. The demonic energy has eroded its mind, reducing its intelligence below that of its peers. The system added, Heaven Sovereign Realm power is no trivial matter, even if you're no longer a rookie. Jun Lin mused. So the 200th floor guardian is indeed a Heaven Sovereign Realm demon? System, you seem to underestimate this little mixed dragon. Despite the nonchalance, he carefully examined the demonic flame dragon's information. After all, it was his first encounter with a Heaven Sovereign Realm opponent, and he was uncertain if he could defeat it with his current strength. Before Jun Lin could act, the demonic flame dragon suddenly let out an earth-shattering roar. The energy of the entire 200th floor of the trial tower dissipated, replaced by demonic energy reeking of lava. It was as if the creature controlled all the energy in this realm. Simultaneously, Jun Lin felt as though countless mountains weighed down on him, severely restricting his movements and making it difficult to circulate his internal energy. The entire space seemed to be under the demonic flame dragon's control. Is this the power of the Heaven Sovereign Realm? Controlling space? Or controlling all the energy in a realm? Jun Lin's expression turned grim, realizing the vast gap between the celestial realm and the Heaven Sovereign Realm. What surprised him more was that the demonic flame dragon did not approach. Instead, it began to gather demonic energy, forming miniature versions of itself that were smaller but exuded the same Heaven Sovereign Realm aura, only slightly weaker. These smaller dragon creatures charged at Jun Lin with chaotic energy and a violent aura, seemingly ready to self-destruct. Dual pupils. Activate. Jun Lin cursed under his breath. Damn it. Wasn't it supposed to be mindless due to demonic erosion? Why does this mixed dragon seem so cunning? He quickly formed a blood-red barrier around himself, golden flames flickering in his pupils as he tracked the movements of the miniature, demonic flame dragons. As he prepared to leap with silver light beneath his feet, the oppressive force from the demonic flame dragon immobilized him. Damn, this thick-browed Bijit. Is this supposed to be a mindless elite demon? System, where are your eyes? Jun Lin was frustrated, his expression growing more serious. This Heaven Sovereign Realm one-star demon was far from the system's simplistic evaluation. However, it seemed that not all hope was lost. The spear of the underworld god. Jun Lin's gaze suddenly locked onto the blood-red spear floating before him. This was a primary divine secret skill that automatically manifested after his divine elephant-suppressing prison force breakthrough. Although its level wasn't high, it exuded a chilling aura of death. Jun Lin quickly reached out to grasp the spear, instantly feeling a profound understanding of the cycle of death surge through his mind. He entered a unique state, with insights into death constantly flashing through his consciousness. Simultaneously, his blood energy and vital force surged wildly into the spear of the underworld god. A mysterious melody echoed in his ears, and a phantom river of the underworld appeared beneath his feet. The recently dissipated phantom of the Grim Reaper's scythe reappeared, and the rate at which his vital energy and blood energy were consumed suddenly increased, depleting 1/10 in an instant. However, the spear of the underworld god in his hand solidified, with countless black soul entities entwined around it. A force of heaven and earth gathered around Jun Lin, completely dispelling the energy pressure brought by the heavenly sovereign realm's evil flame dragon. The evil flame dragon seemed to sense danger and immediately formed 6 small evil flame dragons to charge at Jun Lin. The nearest one was enveloped in violent lava energy, like a ticking bomb about to explode. In this critical moment, Jun Lin moved. Go. Die for me. His eyes flashed with golden light as he raised the spear of the underworld god. His chaotic divine body let out an earth-shattering elephant roar, and 1,080 blood energy vortices roared into motion in his acupoints, unleashing terrifying power. The spear of the underworld god ravenously devoured his remaining vital force and blood energy as he hurled it with all his might. The spear transformed into a black lightning bolt, ignoring all evil energy constructs, targeting the weak point locked by Jun Lin's ancient heavy pupils. The evil constructs along its path were instantly obliterated, reverting to their primordial evil energy. A deadly crisis enveloped the entire body of the evil flame dragon. Its savage vertical pupils flashed with a trace of fear as it quickly concentrated all its evil energy into its legs. Lava flames erupted from its evil body, unable to comprehend how this seemingly weak human could suddenly unleash such a powerful attack, harnessing the force of the earth. Roar. I cannot die. The evil flame dragon roared, a glimmer of intelligence in its eyes unlike its ordinary kin. Its massive evil body began to shrink, yet the lava on it became even more violent. Compared to its previous large form, its reduced size now appeared exceptionally agile. A streak of black light sliced through the air as the evil flame tyrant dragon swiftly dodged. Simultaneously, it harnessed the energy within the 200th level of the trial tower to counterattack the underworld god's spear thrown with full force by Jun Lin. Behind the dragon, malevolent energy took shape, rushing towards Jun Lin even faster than before. Jun Lin panted heavily, his blood and elemental energy nearly depleted. The underworld god's spear had almost consumed all his power. What kind of force would this legendary divine ability unleash? Anticipation flickered in his eyes. The distance between him and the newly formed evil creation of the dragon rapidly closed, the scorching breath of molten lava invading his nostrils, with the surrounding temperature rising sharply, like an explosive about to detonate. Suddenly, a pained roar reverberated throughout the 200th level of the trial tower. Roar. What is this cursed thing? The evil flame tyrant dragon, having shrunk its body, was pierced through the chest by a blood-red spear. The underworld god's spear, infused with all of Jun Lin's blood energy, elemental force, the power of the blood prison, and the might of 13,600 ancient elephants, erupted within the dragon. The violent blood-red energy spread from its chest throughout its body. All of the dragon's internal organs were instantly obliterated by the deathly force. The greatest strength of a heavenly sovereign realm being lies in controlling spatial energy, transforming objects to attack, and comprehending one's own momentum by harnessing the power of the heavens and earth. However, the energy pressure of the evil flame tyrant dragon could not withstand the eruption of the underworld god's spear. The interior of its evil body fell into silence, the terrifying death force engulfing its mental space. eradicating both spirit and flesh. All of this happened in the blink of an eye. The evil flame tyrant dragon, the guardian of the 200th level of the evil trial tower, and a peak 1-star heavenly sovereign realm entity, had fallen. A system notification immediately sounded. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully killing the peak 1-star heavenly sovereign realm elite evil flame tyrant dragon. You have received a sovereign level lottery card and 435 origin points. Alephis controlled her body, flying towards the dragon's shattered form to devour all its blood energy. Through the blood prison demon god tree, she absorbed and transformed it into energy for Jun Lin's body. Jun Lin was amazed to feel the changes in his internal elemental force. Is this the blood energy of a heavenly sovereign realm evil entity? It's only slightly less advanced than the energy from that evil spirit willow earlier? The disparity between each major realm is truly vast. The previously stagnant conversion of his physical particles resumed under this energy, transforming into 150 ancient elephants in half a second. The cultivation he had just achieved at the peak 1-star heavenly spirit realm surged again with this pure energy. Even though the elemental river within him was 100 times wider and thicker than that of an ordinary heavenly spirit realm, it could not suppress the energy from the higher-level heavenly sovereign realm. With a booming sound, Jun Lin's chaotic divine body trembled slightly. The blood prison demon god tree manifested behind him, and a new blood-red star formed around the skill tree. As the star took shape, his aura surged, reaching the mid-peak of the 2-star heavenly spirit realm before gradually stabilizing. 2 blood-red stars rotated clockwise around the blood prison demon god tree, emanating denser spiritual light that enhanced all the skill imprints on the skill tree. On the top floor of the oldest building in the center of the Tianqing Academy, an urgent meeting was underway. Gathered were individuals dressed in the elder robes of the academy, and standing before them was a middle-aged man in a gold, flowing robe, bearing a striking resemblance to 6 parts of Han Yuansheng. Each person present exuded an aura of immense, unfathomable strength. Su Yuanling, wearing elder attire trimmed with gold and marked with holy symbols at the cuffs, was intently focused on the report in his hands. As the elder responsible for the intelligence and task systems at Tianqing Academy, he handled intelligence from across the nation and issued corresponding point-based tasks for students to tackle. Headmaster, the major war zones are once again requesting support from our academies. Su Yuanling said gravely. They want us to issue joint tasks for universities, allowing students who have reached the Tianzuan realm to enter the battlefield early. Beside Su Yuanling stood Lu Yunruo, a dignified and elegant middle-aged woman, who added grimly. In the past decade, new generations of power have continuously emerged among the malevolent entities. Many races have seen the rise of new malevolent beings at the king, purgatory, and even nightmare levels. The top races among these entities have even produced beings that surpass the nightmare level in life rank. She sighed, continuing. Meanwhile, the inhabited areas of our Daxia, and other countries as well, are steadily shrinking. The number of newcomers successfully undergoing the awakening each year is also declining. Recalling a recent incident she handled in the Jiangnan settlement, Lu Yunruo frowned. And then there's that cult of evil spirits. They're traitors to humanity. I thought they were just rats on the run, but now even people from the war zones have joined them. If I hadn't been in the Jiangnan settlement at the time, who knows what could have happened? She remembered the Tianho realm malevolent abyssal being, whose abilities were so bizarre it could even transform into a human appearance. Allowing them into human settlements would be disastrous. Although Lu Yunruo was merely the head of the logistics system at Tianqing Academy, her combat strength was formidable. It was her presence that swiftly quelled the disturbance, allowing all involved to be captured and brought back to the academy for interrogation. Nearby, Zhao Feihong, a stern-faced male elder, angrily slammed the table and stood up. Yunruo is right. Headmaster, we not only need to send students from all major universities to the battlefield early, but we also need to root out these internal parasites. The Jiangnan settlement has been struggling to recover ever since the massive battle 50 years ago. The number of high-level experts has plummeted from second in the nation to last. Now, the Jiangnan settlement is bound to become a breakthrough point for the malevolent entities. Before he could finish, Zhao Feihong suddenly began coughing violently. It turned out that his forceful action had aggravated an unhealed injury, with the empty sleeve of his other arm indicating the severity of his wounds. Lu Yunruo shot Zhao Feihong a glare, casting a gentle holy light onto his chest. Feihong, you're still gravely injured. Sit down immediately. Zhao Feihong quickly put on a fawning smile. Yunruo, I was just. What just? Shut up, or you won't be welcome in my bed tonight. Lu Yunruo interrupted bluntly. Su Yuanling snorted, casting a somewhat envious glance at the pair. Silently, he cursed to himself. Damn it. Zhao Feihong must have had incredible luck to win over Lu Yunruo. This remark sparked a wave of muffled laughter in the conference room. The elder who spoke had a glimmer of envy in his eyes as he grumbled. Back in the day, I was quite the charmer. Yet here I am, still a bachelor. The other elders exchanged knowing smiles and quickly refocused on the matters at hand. They continued to report on the significant events occurring in the Great Xia Kingdom and the pressing issues facing the Tiansheng Academy. Sitting at the head of the table, the current headmaster, Hong Haochu, listened intently to the elders' reports. His expression remained calm, exuding a sense of steadiness and experience. Since his father, Hong Yuansheng, was gravely injured in a great battle, the responsibilities of the Tiansheng Academy had fallen on his shoulders. As the only heir to the sole Tiansheng-level powerhouse in the Great Xia Kingdom, Hong Haochu had borne immense pressure from a young age. Over the centuries, he had weathered countless storms, honing his ability to remain unflustered. However, as he heard about the dire situation facing the Great Xia Kingdom and humanity across Blue Star, Hong Haochu couldn't help but sigh inwardly. The reduction in human settlements had led to a scarcity of resources, and the pace at which high-level practitioners advanced had slowed to a fifth of what it was decades ago. Suddenly, Hong Haochu stood up, his gaze turning sharp. He spoke in a deep voice. It seems that some within our Great Xia Kingdom have entertained thoughts they should not have. We must first ensure stability within before addressing external threats. Anyone daring to harbor thoughts of betrayal will not be forgiven. Our Tiansheng Academy must set an example, making those with restless intentions think twice. He turned his attention to a shadowy figure in the corner, an elder exuding an aura of shadow power. Elder Lu, I entrust this task to you, Hong Haochu said solemnly. The elder named Lu slowly rose, a spark of clarity flashing in his cloudy eyes. He nodded slightly before vanishing into thin air from the conference room. Su Yuanling, Lu Yunru, Zhao Feihong, and the other elders were initially taken aback, then showed signs of delight. Has Elder Lu made a breakthrough? Someone whispered. Hong Haochu smiled and explained. Indeed, Elder Lu's strength has advanced further. With his S-level Shadow Soul Devourer skill tree, the followers of that damned evil spirit cult, once targeted by Elder Lu, have only one fate. He then shifted the discussion to another critical matter. Furthermore, regarding the request for aid from the war zone mentioned by Elder Su, what are your thoughts, fellow elders? At that moment, an elderly voice suddenly echoed in the room. Headmaster, I support it. Everyone turned to see an elderly man with graying hair standing in the room, adorned with 5 golden stars on his chest, reminiscent of the former Great Xia flag. Old Xia, Hong Haochu was equally surprised, as none of them had noticed when the elder arrived, as if he had appeared out of nowhere. Su Yuanling, seeing his mentor, lowered his head, feeling somewhat ashamed. It was this elder who had entrusted him with the Tiansheng Academy's intelligence and task systems, yet he felt he hadn't accomplished much over the years. Although the Jun Lin settlement had avoided significant losses this time, he still considered it a personal failure. Old Xia, with a benevolent smile, nodded to Su Yuanling. Yuanling, you've done well. Then, turning to Hong Haochu, his tone suddenly grew serious. But today's students are too well protected. The smile vanished from Elder Xia's face, and a suffocating aura instantly filled the entire conference room. Everyone present couldn't help but shudder, a look of astonishment flashing in their eyes. This elder, who had followed the old master into battle 1,000 years ago, now oversaw the education at Tiansheng Academy, nurturing nearly half of Xia's high-level warriors. He spoke in a deep voice. Back then, you grew up amidst blood and tears. Today's students should do the same. The military proposed last year that students at the Tianzun level meet enemy-killing quotas, but it faced resistance. From today onwards, all students who reach the Tianzun level must meet specified enemy-killing quotas monthly, or they will not graduate. Hong Haochu responded without hesitation. Understood, Elder Xia. After the meeting, I will immediately issue the Xia Tiansheng order, requiring all Tianzun level students from universities to enter the battle zones ahead of schedule. At the same time, heads of major enterprises and social awakeners must also join the combat ranks. He felt a sense of joy. With his teacher personally speaking up, this proposal was sure to be implemented smoothly. With a resolute gaze, Hong Haochu continued. In recent years, some have grown increasingly afraid of death, leading to the gradual decline of Xia's military strength. Without new recruits, who will protect the citizens of Xia? Who will safeguard the remaining human world? While enjoying resources, we must also bear responsibility. Elder Xia retracted his imposing aura and slowly sat down. His goal for the day had been achieved, letting Haochu and the others understand their situation. However, doubts lingered in his mind. When would Yuan Sheng make his breakthrough? If he could reach the Tiandi level, he could at least ensure Xia's safety. Why did these extraterrestrial evils want to conquer Blue Star? Could Blue Star really be hiding some secret? The meeting continued, with Hong Haochu calmly handling the pressing issues. Suddenly, a startled cry broke the silence of the conference room. Su Yuanling's eyes widened as the tea he had just sipped sprayed out. He confirmed the news from Wang Li, the person in charge of the trial zone, 3 times, which included photos of the Tianxing and Tianling rank power rankings. Hong Haochu frowned and asked, Old Su, what's the matter? Su Yuanling excitedly replied, Master, look at this. He tapped on his smartwatch, and a virtual projection appeared before everyone. The projection showed that this year's top scorer in the college entrance examination had reached the 201st level of the Evil Trial Tower in just 19 minutes. The image of the heavenly awakening tier battle power rankings from the malevolent trial tower suddenly appeared before everyone, causing a stir. Hong Haochu, Lu Yunruo, Zhao Feihong, and teacher Xia all stared intently at the virtual screen projected by Su Yuanling. At the top, it read, Heavenly Awakening Tier Battle Power Rankings. First place, Jun Lin. Tower record, 201 floors. Completion time, 19 minutes 3 seconds. Before anyone could fully react, Su Yuanling swiftly projected another image, the Heavenly Spirit Tier Battle Power Rankings. Surprisingly, Jun Lin's name was ranked 39th. Su Yuanling excitedly explained, Governor, teacher Xia, this is this year's top college entrance exam scorer. The one Yuan Zishan specifically recruited, suspected to have an SS level skill tree. Just now, he entered the malevolent trial tower with a 4-star perfect heavenly awakening realm strength, passing the 200th floor in just 19 minutes and 3 seconds, and is now challenging the 201st floor. He paused briefly, surveying the room to ensure everyone understood the significance. As you all know, the guardians on the 200th and 201st floors of the malevolent trial tower are of celestial sovereign realm strength. Upon hearing this, Zhao Feihong was so excited he nearly jumped up. Amazing. With such strength, his skill tree level must be undoubtedly SSS. And he's so adept at combat. We need to ensure this young talent grows rapidly. His eyes glowed with ambition. My battle academy must recruit him. A prodigy capable of defeating malevolent forces across major realms. It's been years since we've seen someone like this. Even the 2 geniuses who enrolled last year couldn't break through the 200th floor on their first day. At that moment, a disheveled, unkempt middle-aged man suddenly stood up, a hint of madness in his eyes. Governor, could our god-making plan? His words were cut off by the complex looks from everyone else. Hong Haochu looked at the man named Yuan Zhe, hesitating. Yuan Zhe, your god-making plan is too radical. Even Li Chunfeng didn't make it past the second step, and you. Lu Yunruo immediately interjected, firmly, no way. Brother Yuan, the current Heavenly Saint Academy cannot afford any losses. Zhao Feihong tried to lighten the mood, pointing to his hollow left arm with an awkward smile. Zhe, maybe you should help me restore my arm first. Forget about that plan that failed long ago. Yuan Zhe scanned the room, the hopeful flame in his eyes quickly extinguishing. Elder Xia, who had been silent, suddenly spoke. Zhe, have you not given up on that plan? Facing the doubts and dissuasion from everyone, Yuan Zhe could only smile wryly and shake his head. Just then, a voice broke the silence. Haha. What I want to say is, I really can see as long as the comments from the big shots are interesting. Yuan Zhe suddenly turned to look at Elder Xia, his eyes shimmering with fervent light. He quickly approached his teacher, his voice trembling with excitement. Teacher, I believe I can succeed. Really, trust me. Despite having failed twice before, this time, he was sure he had found a better method. Elder Xia gazed into his disciple's eyes and, after a moment of silence, spoke. Ace, if you truly believe you can succeed, then go and convince him yourself. I recall you still have some materials left. The last remnant of the deity's original power is just a small portion now. Handle it as you see fit. Before he finished speaking, a nearly tangible black light shot from Elder Xia's eyes, and a massive, ethereal blue skill tree appeared behind him. He gently tapped Yuan Zhe's chest, and with his la sound, a mass of sinister black energy with an eerie intelligence slowly rose from Yuan Zhe's head. Sensing Elder Xia's might, it quickly darted towards another elder nearby. High-level sinister energy? And it's spiritualized? Hong Haochu's expression was grave. Yuan Zhe, what exactly have you been researching? With a sigh, Elder Xia's energy-formed hand easily captured the spiritualized sinister energy and swiftly tightened to purify it completely. As the sinister energy left his body, the madness in Yuan Zhe's eyes gradually faded, and his gaze became clear again. He said apologetically, Teacher, I'm sorry. Over the years, I've been researching how to extract the sinister energy from the Shiyuan Tianzu, trying to find a method of complete purification or create a large-scale holy artifact for extermination. Enough, Elder Xia interrupted him. That child has come out and faced some troubles. Handle it yourself. As he spoke, he produced a peculiar bronze sphere with a continuously rotating energy core. This is the last remnant of the deity's original power. Yuan Zhe took the sphere, a glint of wisdom flashing in his eyes. Without another word, he stored the sphere in the skill tree's storage space, nodded to everyone, and turned to leave. Elder Xia, Yuan Zhe he. Hong Haochu began to speak. He's about to break through. This is his obsession, Elder Xia said calmly. If he fails, so be it. With me here, the child won't come to harm. Before Hong Haochu could finish speaking, Elder Xia interrupted with a snort. If it succeeds, even better. Hong Haochu's face lit up with joy as he asked, have you already made a breakthrough? By sheer luck, Elder Xia replied briefly, then added, your father's injuries should be fine now. However, whether he can break through to the Emperor realm and how long it might take is still uncertain. I'll keep an eye on Yuan's situation. You handle the matter of the Heaven Realm students entering the war zone. I'm off to check on Yuan Shang. With that, Elder Xia waved his hand and, like Yuanza earlier, vanished into thin air before everyone's eyes. Su Yuanling sighed helplessly. Master and senior brother's temperaments are exactly the same. He then dismissed the virtual projection in front of him and announced, all right, that's it for today. Hong Haochu regained his calm demeanor, turned to Su Yuanling, and said, old Su, change the rewards for this newcomer competition. The first place will receive half an hour of training time in the Abyssal Demon Pool, 10,000 top-grade Heavenly Spirit Crystals, and a free entry to the Infinite Secret Realm. He then turned to Zhao Feihong, his eyes gleaming with a fierce light. Feihong, come with me to issue the Great Xia Heavenly Order. Now that Elder Xia has broken through, let's see who dares to defy us behind our backs. We'll cut them down directly. As Hong Haochu spoke, a formidable killing intent erupted from him, making the entire conference room feel like his domain. Zhao Feihong's fighting spirit surged in his eyes, and he immediately responded, all right. He had long been fed up with certain people, and now he finally had the chance to teach those bastards a lesson. Let's go. Hong Haochu and Zhao Feihong vanished in front of everyone just like Yuanza and Elder Xia had. Su Yuanling was about to speak when he realized that Hong Haochu and Zhao Feihong had disappeared as well. He muttered helplessly, the headmaster, why are they all the same? Who started this trend at the Heavenly Saint Academy? Lu Yunruo and the others bid farewell to Su Yuanling and left, leaving him alone in the vast conference room. Su Yuanling, with a face full of frustration, grumbled under his breath, damn it, I'm leaving too. Meanwhile, in the trial zone of the Heavenly Saint Academy, the male school doctor was helplessly speaking to Su Tianhong. Hey, kid, keep your cool this time. Don't faint again. Our energy is limited, you know. He secretly complained to himself, having already used up a significant amount of energy to wake the kid up, wondering how he'd get to his evening research. The female school doctor handed Su Tianhong a pair of earplugs and an eye mask. Here, sweetie, put these on. Su Tianhong looked puzzled and was about to ask why he needed to wear an eye mask and earplugs when suddenly the entire evil trial tower erupted in excitement. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Jun Lin only took 19 minutes and 3 seconds? Cleared 201 floors? Is he even human? He's a monster, right? That's like a cow flying a plane unbelievably awesome. Hey buddy, it's more like a cow in a steamer truly steaming awesome. Come on, move aside. It's like a cow's, but with firecrackers. Blowing up the awesomeness. Hearing these discussions, Su Tianhong couldn't help but turn his head, his eyes widening in shock. The top of the Heavenly Awakening Combat Power Rankings, Jun Lin? He wanted to say something, but only felt darkness before his eyes as he fainted again. The male school doctor, seeing this, couldn't help but curse. What the heck? The female school doctor sighed and shook her head, saying, oh, it's too late. This kid really lacks mental resilience. So young, and already making poor decisions, provoking such a formidable opponent. The future won't be easy for him. The new students, severely injured by Jun Lin, heard her words and immediately turned pale with regret. They couldn't help but curse themselves internally. What were we thinking when we joined Su Tianhong to attack Jun Lin? And to make it worse, even combined, we couldn't defeat him. Now, if Jun Lin decides to take revenge on us, what are we going to do? One student couldn't help but mutter under his breath. That's Su Tianhong. I really. The male school doctor waved his hand, trying to comfort them. All right, don't overthink it. Someone like Jun Lin is probably focused on getting stronger every day. He doesn't have time to bother with you. Besides, if all of you couldn't beat him together, why would he even care about you? He then sighed. Throughout history, nothing else matters. Only strength reigns supreme. The female school doctor gave him an odd look and asked, so why did you become a school doctor? I heard you once wanted to specialize in gynecology. The male school doctor chuckled awkwardly. If modern medicine were still divided into such fields, then yes. Back then, I just didn't have the right opportunities. I wanted to become a powerhouse, but ended up as a humble school doctor. It's a bit of a regret. But over the years, I've studied gynecology extensively. He suddenly leaned closer to the female doctor and said with a cheeky smile, hey, Xiao, are you having your period? You should drink more brown sugar water. Slap. With a crisp sound, the female doctor's face turned dark as she slapped him and said angrily, did you see that in the trash yesterday? Take care of these people. With that, she turned and left, leaving the male doctor bewildered. The male doctor, holding his burning cheek, was almost in tears. He opened a software named Dog on his smartwatch, which contained titles like How to Win Over a Goddess in 36 Days, Beautiful Goddess Falls in Love with Me, 36 Tips for Flirting, and Lick It to Know How Wonderful It Is. He muttered to himself, I followed the strategy from lick it to know how wonderful it is. So why didn't it work? Why did I get slapped? Just as he was feeling down, his eyes landed on the last line of the article. Failure isn't scary. Only by licking to the end will you know the beauty of the world. The male doctor suddenly felt hopeful again, encouraging himself. I must have licked the wrong spot. I can do it. At that moment, a student weakly spoke up. Teacher, could you give me another healing light? I feel like I'm about to pass out from blood loss. The male doctor snapped back to reality, closed the dog software, clenched his large fists, and flexed his arm muscles. He glared at the student and scoffed. What the heck? Who's saying they're going to pass out? You're losing less blood than a period. No wonder you're lying on the ground. The student silently cursed. Stupid bootlicker. Meanwhile, on the other side, Wang Li eagerly took a picture of the Tianxing stage power rankings and sent it to Su Yuanling. He exclaimed with excitement. I didn't expect this kid to be such a prodigy. Looks like he'll lead this cohort. With the academy's resources, he'll definitely grow quickly. Hu Qianyuan, with disbelief in his eyes, murmured, Junior, you won. As the little gambling saint of the Tiansheng Academy, he hadn't expected to lose. He couldn't help but marvel. Are this year's newcomers all so fierce? Another ultimate powerhouse, even stronger than my fellow juniors. No, this strength is more extraordinary than anyone I've seen. With that thought, Hu Qianyuan felt fortunate for having reached out earlier. He picked up a bag of Tianling stage yuan energy crystals and handed it to Shi Jingxian. Shi Jingxian calmly placed the bag of energy crystals into his storage space and simply said, impressive. Su Xian was already used to his succinct way of speaking. He suddenly remarked, it seems that Jun Lin has probably broken through to the heavenly spirit realm. Shi Jingxian nodded, showing no surprise. Yeah, I'll go break through later too. 3 lines appeared on Su Xian's forehead as he silently cursed to himself. Seriously? Am I the only one who's struggling here? How is everyone talking about breaking through extreme realms so casually? Aren't I working hard enough? Seeing this, Lin Bin couldn't help but ask Shi Jingxian out of curiosity. Hey, Junior, if you don't mind me asking, how do you break through to extreme realms? By fighting, Shi Jingxian replied tersely. Lin Bin and Hu Qianyuan exchanged glances, both thinking the same thing. Seriously? Just fighting? Does that mean anyone can become a powerhouse in the extreme realm? Lin Bin instantly understood Su Xian's feelings and quietly shut his mouth. Everyone's eyes turned to the large door at the base of the trial tower. Someone whispered, Jun Lin should be coming out by now, right? It's been 5 minutes, and the level hasn't changed. Is he still fighting? But the guardian of the 201st floor must be a supreme level presence. Even if Jun Lin had a breakthrough inside, could he really go straight from the 4-star heavenly awakening realm to the heavenly spirit realm? At this point, a new student towering at 2.3 meters, with jealousy in his eyes, couldn't help but sneer. I heard his eyes are as red as those fiends outside the city. Do you think he's mutated or something? Now that you mention it, that does seem likely, another person chimed in. I remember many reports about Jun Lin had his appearance pixelated. Could it be because he looks hideous? Besides, can he really break through in battle while in the heavenly awakening realm? That's impossible. More and more new students gathered around the trial tower, many of them drawn by the news that Su Tianhong had teamed up with dozens to challenge Jun Lin, only to be swiftly defeated. They arrived from the dormitory area to witness the spectacle, unexpectedly witnessing this astonishing scene. Even so, some hecklers in the crowd said, who says it's impossible? Didn't people also doubt my brother could take on dozens of heavenly spirit realm opponents at once? Look at those lying there. Do you want to ask them what happened? A pleasant voice suddenly echoed through the crowd. The new students turned to see a young girl with flawless white skin and a light purple floral dress, holding the hand of another girl with delicate features and a hint of annoyance in her eyes. It was the younger girl who had spoken. Exactly, someone agreed. Jun Lin is so handsome. We're all adults here. Why judge someone by their looks? Are you questioning the fairness of the college entrance exams? This young girl is absolutely right. At that moment, a girl with a northern accent stepped forward from the crowd, pointing at the tall speaker from before and scolding. What's your problem? All you do is gossip behind people's backs. She then approached Chu Qianyuan and Ren Yasu, extending her hand with a hearty introduction. Hi, I'm Qin Lan from the Black Soil Settlement, which is in the north of Daxia. Just then, an excited voice interrupted. Hey everyone, I've changed my fan badge title to Berserker, Blood of the Underworld, Slayer of Heaven. Cool, right? Here's a picture of Chu Qianyuan I found. What do you think? Chu Qianyuan was momentarily taken aback, her gaze landing on the girl in front of her who was a head taller than herself. She couldn't help but glance at Renyasu, who graciously extended her hand with a charming smile. Hello, I'm Renyasu from the Jiangnan settlement. She introduced herself, then gestured towards Chu Qianyuan. This is Chu Qianyuan, the sister of Emperor Jun Lin. Renyasu carefully observed Qin Lanlan standing before her. Qin Lanlan had a tall and strong build, with healthy, sun-kissed skin. Her features, while not as delicate as Qin Yuan's, bore the distinctive traits of a northern woman. Her aura was bold and spirited, and her tight sportswear accentuated every curve of her body. Were you just talking about me? Qin Lanlan asked, her gaze fixed on Tang Xiaofei. Hey, you've got a nice figure. Interested in being my girlfriend? Instead of being offended, Tang Xiaofei's eyes lit up with delight. Clearly, a woman like Qin Lanlan was just his type. In the plateau settlement, he was known as quite the charmer. Qin Lanlan turned her head, a look of disdain crossing her face. Have you looked in the mirror lately? Do you even know what you look like? Who do you think you're impressing? No face, no figure. I like someone like Emperor Jun Lin. I'm all about the looks, got it? Chu Qinyuan's eyes flickered with surprise upon hearing this. She thought to herself, since when did my brother become so popular? Wasn't he always ostracized back in the Jiangnan settlement? How is it completely different here? Tang Xiaofei was momentarily speechless, thinking, are these the fierce women of the Black Earth settlement? They sure can talk more than those from the plateau. Outside, he'd have rushed to subdue her, but here at the Tiansheng Academy, he dared not act rashly. What? Can't speak? Then don't, Qin Lanlan said with disdain. What? Disagree? Seeing this, Chu Qinyuan couldn't help but laugh. Renyasu affectionately ruffled her hair. Qinyuan, don't hold back. Damn, do you dare face me in the battle arena? Tang Xiaofei's face flushed, especially hearing Chu Qinyuan's laughter, which only fueled his anger. Bring it on. Who's afraid? Qin Lanlan widened her eyes, showing no fear. As they argued, the door beneath the evil spirit trial tower slowly opened. A slender figure with silver hair and dark red eyes emerged, covered in bloodstains. A powerful aura of bloodlust instantly enveloped the new students in front of the tower, causing their hearts to tremble and their bodies to shiver involuntarily. Is that Emperor Jun Lin? He's really handsome. Many girls were amazed by Emperor Jun Lin's slightly devilish appearance. Especially feeling the strong aura around him, their bodies trembled slightly. Someone whispered, I heard he was always bullied when he was in school. What? A mid-level Tianzuan realm, one-star king-level evil spirit, so strong, someone exclaimed. Its cultivation level is a bit lower than that of the elite-level evil flame Tyrannosaurus, but its strength is more than 3 times greater. Inside Emperor Jun Lin's body, the divine elephant-suppressing prison force continued to operate, absorbing the energy of heaven and earth to replenish his depleted vitality and energy. Meanwhile, he reviewed the recent battle in his mind. After defeating the evil flame Tyrannosaurus, all the energy he had expended was restored by converting the beast's blood energy. Jun Lin continued his challenge in the trial tower, reaching the 201st level. Despite using all his abilities, he couldn't defeat the guardian spirit on this level. Eventually, when his vast internal energy and vitality were nearly exhausted, he had to stop the trial. Standing in front of the trial tower, Jun Lin clenched his fist and murmured, I'm still too weak. This statement was overheard by Wang Li, Su Xian, Shi Jingxian, Hu Qianyuan, and Lin Bin. They exchanged incredulous glances, but Shi Jingxian nodded in agreement and declared, weak. We need to be stronger. Without another word, he rushed into the trial tower. Su Xian stood there, stunned, and couldn't help but remark, Shi Jingxian, are you really pushing it too far? Have you thought about how your brothers feel? At that moment, Jun Lin noticed 2 familiar figures approaching quickly. Brother, Chu Qianyuan exclaimed, pulling Renyasu along as they ran towards him. Not far away, Tang Xiaofei, who had been strutting around moments ago, turned pale upon sensing Jun Lin's aura. He couldn't even look Qin Lanlan in the eye and fled into the crowd. Damn, who said Jun Lin was just for show? I can't even withstand his aura. Almost wet myself. Qin Lanlan, on the other hand, was captivated, licking her lips as she eyed Jun Lin's silver hair and mesmerizing red eyes. She thought to herself, the more I look, the more handsome he is. This silver hair is amazing. Those red eyes are 100 times better than colored contacts. Just a bit short of perfection. With that thought, she strode towards Jun Lin. Qianyuan, Yasu, what brings you here? Jun Lin's face lit up with a bright smile as he gently pinched his sister's nose. Brother, it's all over the freshman dorms. They say you took on dozens of new students at the Heavenly Spirit Realm with just your 4-star Celestial Awakening Realm strength. You've topped the new power rankings and the Celestial Awakening Stage Trial Tower rankings. Chu Qianyuan said excitedly, holding her brother's hand. News travels fast, doesn't it? Jun Lin remarked, slightly surprised. Rin Yasu's eyes sparkled as she said, in this day and age, as soon as someone posts on the training module forum of the campus system, the whole academy knows. You're quite the celebrity now. Just a reputation, nothing important. Jun Lin waved it off. But this trial tower is definitely a treasure. The spirits inside are wild, much stronger than those in the college entrance exam secret realms. You should give it a try if you get the chance. Rin Yasu nodded in agreement, her eyes gleaming with anticipation. She knew her father valued the heritage of Tiansheng Academy when he sent her here, even though her skill set wasn't focused on combat. Just then, Qin Lanlan appeared in front of them, her gaze fixed intently on Jun Lin. You're Jun Lin, right? Hi, I'm Chen Lon from the Black Soil Settlement. I'd like to be friends. You're even more handsome in person than in pictures, especially that amazing silver hair, and your physique is perfect, your skin. Jun Lin felt a chill run down his spine, as if he were being completely seen through. Rin Yasu and Chu Qianyuan exchanged a glance, a cold gleam in their eyes. Suddenly, an angry voice shouted from a distance, Tianhong, how are you? Who did this to you? Didn't you tell him? Are you really my brother? Who did this? Su Tianfeng, dressed in a long white robe, hurried to Su Tianhong's side, his eyes falling on his brother, who was wrapped in bandages. Instantly, he was consumed with rage. His formidable aura, characteristic of someone in the early stages of the 9-star heavenly sovereign realm, erupted, enveloping everyone around the evil spirit trial tower. Who hurt my brother? Show yourself. Su Tianfeng roared, his voice dripping with menace. Upon seeing his brother, Su Tianhong's eyes brimmed with resentment as he urgently called out, Brother! It was Jun Lin. Avenge me. Jun Lin, the one who injured you. Su Tianfeng squinted, letting out a cold laugh. Perfect. Where's Jun Lin? Come out and kneel before my brother to apologize. Su Tianfeng bore a strong resemblance to Su Tianhong, sharing about 80% of the same features, but his skin was ghostly pale, giving him a more sinister appearance. Unlike his brother, he lacked the tuft of red hair on his head. His features were twisted with anger, making him look especially menacing. Su Tianfeng had always doted on his brother since they were young. He couldn't believe that on his brother's first day at the Heavenly Saint Academy, he was severely injured. Restoring him would require a substantial amount of points to seek treatment from a powerful healer. Otherwise, he wouldn't be able to compete for top-tier resources in the upcoming newcomer competition, which would set him back significantly. This grudge was monumental. At that moment, Wang Li sensed Su Tianfeng's intimidating aura suppressing the new Heavenly Spirit Realm students and immediately shouted, Su Tianfeng, what do you think you're doing? Bullying newcomers at the Heavenly Saint Academy? Do you think I, the supervisor of this trial area, am non-existent? Wang Li's internal power surged, and a blue skill tree appeared behind him. A gust of wind swept through, linking with the forces of heaven and earth, shattering Su Tianfeng's aura in an instant. Many of the newcomers, who were struggling to breathe under Su Tianfeng's pressure, finally took a breath of relief, but they also etched Su Tianfeng's image into their memories. Damn it, I can't deal with you now, but just wait. One of the newcomers cursed internally. Su Tianfeng's aura was broken, his blood and energy roiled, and his internal power dissipated. Seeing Wang Li emerge from the crowd, he realized this was Wang Li's domain. Mr. Wang? Su Tianfeng began to explain, but Wang Li interrupted him. What are you trying to say? Just because you're in the 9-star heavenly sovereign realm, you think you can throw your weight around? Have you forgotten the academy's rules? Who gave you permission to bully the newcomers? Wang Li scolded fiercely, showing no regard for Su Tianfeng's dignity. Under the oppressive force of Wang Li's domain, Su Tianfeng couldn't refute and had to lower his head, listening silently to the reprimand. Yet, a shadow of gloom flickered in his eyes. Damn old man. Heavenly Weather Realm? I'm almost there. Su Tianfeng cursed inwardly. Wang Li continued. They outnumbered him dozens to one, yet Jun Lin still managed to severely injure them. That's a matter of skill. It complies with the rules of voluntary battles in the arena. Now, take your brother and leave. Instead of focusing on your training, you're wasting time on such nonsense. Wang Li's words were like a machine gun, thoroughly berating Su Tianfeng. Finally, the oppressive force around Su Tianfeng dissipated. After Su Tianfeng left with his brother, Wang Li muttered to himself, Damn, it's rare for the Heavenly Saint Academy to have a prodigy with both talent and character. I can't let him be bullied. That kid Jun Lin went into the evil spirit trial tower and came out a Heavenly Spirit Realm prodigy. WQTMGP. Fast as a jet, that one. With such rapid progress in cultivation, his mental state must be unstable. Wang Li stood in front of the trial tower, his gaze fixed on Jun Lin not far away, his brows slightly furrowed. He thought to himself that he needed to discuss with old Su about arranging for this young man to enter the Abyss Demon Pool to temper his body and will. After all, at this critical juncture, the situation for Xia and all of humanity was becoming increasingly difficult. A genius like Jun Lin needed to grow quickly and take on responsibilities. Mr. Wang. Su Tianfeng suddenly spoke up, his previously fierce expression replaced by one pleading on behalf of others. Tianhong was outmatched, I admit defeat. But there was no need for Jun Lin to be so ruthless, injuring so many people severely. The new student competition is in a few days, and you know how important it is for them. With their current injuries, unless they pay the price for high-level cleric healing, they can't participate in the competition. Can someone so merciless really be worthy of your attention? As soon as he said this, voices of agreement arose around him. Mr. Wang, the senior is right. We just wanted to spar with Jun Lin, nothing more. He's so powerful, yet he showed no mercy. Exactly. He clearly wanted us to miss the new student competition. Lying on a stretcher, Su Tianhong also spoke up at the right moment. His chest injury was indeed shocking. Why did he have to destroy my entire set of mid-grade spiritual tools? We really just wanted to spar. These words immediately sparked discussions among the new students around them. Is this what Jun Lin is like? That's too vindictive. Was it necessary to be so heavy-handed just for sparring? Hearing these words, Wang Li's face flushed red with anger, cursing inwardly. How could the Su brothers be so shameless? Is this the kind of talent nurtured under the Su family's control at the Magic City Academy over the years? Jun Lin gently handed Chu Qianyuan to Ren Yasu, his expression calm. Yasu, please look after Qianyuan for me. This is aimed at me. Brother, should we go back? Chu Qianyuan, frightened by Su Tianfeng's sinister expression, asked worriedly. Jun Lin lightly pinched his sister's cheek, speaking in a relaxed tone. Don't worry, today I'll show you how strong your brother really is. He had already made up his mind to beat Su Tianfeng to the point of humiliation today. Jun Lin need a hand? Those two are disgusting. Qin Lanlan asked indignantly. No need, just watch. Jun Lin left these cold words and stepped forward. As soon as he finished speaking, a terrifying aura of bloodthirsty power erupted from Jun Lin, affecting all the freshmen present. The crowd in front of him, feeling this powerful presence, instinctively parted to create a path for Jun Lin to walk up to Wang Li, Su Tianfeng, and the others. So cool. I'm in love, exclaimed Qin Lanlan, her eyes sparkling as she watched Jun Lin's back. Yasaji. Chu Qianyuan suddenly pouted. What does she see in my brother? I need to fix this. Qianyuan, you're still young, Ren Yasu said, patting Chu Qianyuan's head in reassurance. Chu Qianyuan looked down at herself, and then at Ren Yasu. Am I really that small? What is Jun Lin planning to do? Is he going to fight Su Tianfeng? Lin Bin wondered aloud, surprised by Jun Lin's actions. He slapped Hu Qianyuan's shoulder in disbelief. Ouch! Why'd you hit me? Hu Qianyuan complained, feeling the sting. I just needed to check if I was dreaming, Lin Bin said earnestly. Hu Qianyuan looked at him incredulously. Are you asking for a beating? He then turned his gaze toward where Jun Lin stood. These freshmen are really something this year. Jun Lin? He's even crazier than Shi Jingxian. Just look at him. It's obvious he wants to challenge Su Tianfeng. Su Xian remarked, taken aback by Jun Lin's boldness. He had thought Shi Jingxian was already a madman, but Jun Lin was on another level. No one at the awakening realm would dare wait. Is he already at the heavenly spirit realm? Su Xian's pupils contracted in shock. Huh. Lin Bin and Hu Qianyuan widened their eyes at Su Xian's words. Did he take some kind of miracle drug? He broke through just by challenging the evil spirit trial tower. Mr. Wang, look, all these freshmen think the same as I do. They, like Jun Lin, are all newcomers to Tiansheng Academy and future comrades in arms. But look at them now all knocked down here. Shouldn't Jun Lin stand up and say something? Su Tianfeng said with a sorrowful expression, though he was inwardly sneering. Go ahead, old man. Keep using your strength to suppress me. Let's see what you have to say. Wang Li, seeing through Su Tianfeng's intentions, frowned. Su Tianfeng, stop causing trouble here. Go do what you should be doing. A group of kids, dozens against one, and still got beaten like this, and now you want someone to stand up for you? When you were on the battlefield, did you not consider the consequences? Why did you insist on stopping Jun Lin to meet your doom? So, Mr. Wang, are you saying they deserve it? Su Tianfeng interrupted, staring into Wang Li's eyes. Isn't that right? A cold voice suddenly spoke. Wang Li and Su Tianfeng turned to see a young man with silver hair and dark red eyes standing next to Wang Li, looking indifferent. Brother, that's Jun Lin, shouted Su Tianhong from the stretcher, his eyes filled with resentment and anger toward Jun Lin. Oh, so you're Jun Lin. Su Tianfeng lightly patted Su Tianhong's head, signaling him to stay calm. He casually glanced at Jun Lin, narrowing his eyes as he spoke slowly. Are you deaf? Didn't you hear what your brother said? Why are you putting on airs in front of Mr. Wang? Seriously, you and your brother are the most annoying kinds of people, always scheming and getting others to do your bidding while you stand back and enjoy the benefits. Jun Lin's eyes suddenly flashed with a cold light, and he spoke with disdain. Do you think everyone else is a fool? Or is this just your usual behavior? His gaze was fixed on Su Tianfeng as he thought to himself. These Su brothers must have some serious brain issues to act like this. We're just here to study. There's no enmity, yet they target me right from the start. Hearing this, Su Tianfeng's aura intensified dramatically. Huh. No wonder you're the top scorer in the college entrance exam, sharp-tongued. Since you admit to intentionally injuring my brother, you must pay the price. Jun Lin turned to Wang Li with a puzzled look. Mr. Wang, is this guy serious? Are you sure he's mentally sound? Wang Li suppressed a laugh, his lips twitching slightly. All right, if you're fine, just go back and train. Make sure to perform well in the upcoming rookie competition. Before he could finish, Su Tianfeng roared like an enraged beast. Mr. Wang, I want to fight with Jun Lin. I can seal my cultivation to the 9-star level of the celestial spirit realm. At that moment, a casually dressed young man, Chun Minghui, stepped out from the crowd. He let out a piercing laugh. Seriously, brother? Are you trying to kill me with laughter? You're going to fight someone at the 1-star level of the celestial spirit realm and seal your cultivation to 9 stars? It takes a special kind of shamelessness to say something like that. Who are you? Su Tianfeng glared furiously. Me? Your Uncle Chun. Chun Minghui shouted arrogantly. The crowd burst into laughter, joking about bringing snacks to watch the drama unfold. Hearing the name, Chun Minghui, Su Tianfeng's expression darkened, clearly recalling some unpleasant memories. After thanking Chun Minghui politely, Jun Lin looked at Su Tianfeng with a sharp gaze. Seal your cultivation to match mine. I'll defeat you in one move. If you lose, you and Su Tianhong must drop out. If I lose, I'll leave Tiansheng Academy. Ridiculous. Wang Li shouted angrily. Do you think Tiansheng Academy is a place where you can come and go as you please? Su Tianfeng's eyes flickered, and he relaxed slightly. Junior Jun Lin. Mr. Wang is right. How about this? I can seal my cultivation to the 3-star level of the celestial spirit realm. If you win, I'll give you 50,000 academy points and promise not to bother you again. If you lose, just apologize to my brother and the other students. Is that unreasonable? The atmosphere outside the profane trial tower instantly became tense, with everyone holding their breath, waiting for Jun Lin's response. Incredible. You shameless scoundrel. Su Goer, your lack of decency is beyond belief. Chun Minghui was furious, flipping the middle finger at Su Tianfeng with contempt in his eyes. Last year, when they enrolled, Su Tianfeng targeted Chun Minghui, but Chun managed to seriously injure him in a duel. Although Su swallowed his pride then, he never gave up on revenge. He kept up his sneaky tactics, nearly putting Chun in deadly situations several times. Whenever Su left the Tiansheng Academy or ventured outside the settlement, he'd gather his clique to plot against Chun without leaving any trace. This made it difficult for Chun to find an opportunity to deal with this devious character once and for all. Now there's a younger brother, Su Tianhong? Just as bad, Chun thought with disgust. He came today intending to make Su Tianfeng uncomfortable. Alright, let's get up there. Whether it's a 1-star or 4-star heavenly spirit realm, it makes no difference to me. Jun Lin remained calm, his fighting spirit waning. He thought to himself, what good is it for a sophomore at the early stage of the 9-star heavenly sovereign realm to seal his level to a 4-star heavenly spirit realm? Don't they know I've cleared 200 floors of the evil spirit trial tower? Are these brothers out of their minds? Jun Lin's confidence in his invincibility among peers was at its peak. He mused that with his blood frenzy unleashed, he could easily take down the opponent with 2 swords, even worrying that he might accidentally kill him. This time, he could try out that move. However, he thought, this cunning fellow might not be so simple. That's the spirit. Freshman, Chun Minghui, intrigued, taunted with a roguish expression, just beat Su Tianfeng until he looks like his brother, and I'll give you 30,000 points. Su Tianfeng remained unfazed, wearing a friendly smile. Jun Lin, please, go ahead. Rest assured, as your senior, I'll be sure to go easy on you. Ugh. Chun Minghui pretended to gag, retorting, Su Tianfeng, your pretentious act almost made me puke. Su listened to Chen's words without changing his expression, but his heart grew colder. Chun Minghui, you were lucky to survive last time. Very well, it seems the plan can start. Lying on a stretcher, Su Tianhong watched Su Tianfeng's back as he walked onto the dueling stage, thinking to himself, I still can't compare to my brother. This is the ultimate way to live. A glimmer of insight flashed in his eyes as if he understood something. Jun Lin frowned slightly, observing Su Tianfeng's composed demeanor, thinking, this person is more dangerous than Su Tianhong. To remain unfazed by such mockery from his senior. He worried that if someone like Su Tianfeng set his mind on scheming against Renyasu, Chu Qianyuan, and the others, unpredictable events would surely follow. He must die. Jun Lin's intent to kill surged. Without hesitation, he followed Su Tianfeng onto the dueling arena. Wang Li, watching Jun Lin, couldn't help but ask, Jun Lin, are you sure about this? Do you really want to duel with Su Tianfeng? Although Wang Li despised Su Tianfeng's character, as a teacher, he couldn't show too much favoritism and could only offer a word of caution. After all, Su Tianfeng was also a student of Tiansheng Academy. The voice of Jun Lin resonated across the arena without any reservation. Teacher, I'm certain, but I need your help to seal the cultivation of the opponent. After all, his character is well known. Su Tianfeng was about to seal his own cultivation when he heard this, and his mood grew more melancholic. He thought to himself, this kid in front of me doesn't seem like a fool. He's much harder to deal with than that reckless Chun Minghui. Wang Li nodded in agreement. All right, I'll seal his cultivation. With that, he made several gestures with his hands, forming a unique mark in the air that landed on Su Tianfeng. Instantly, the aura around Su Tianfeng began to diminish rapidly. The surrounding freshmen whispered among themselves, with many students from the Tianchi family openly discussing. Is this senior out of his mind? Jun Lin has already cleared the 200th floor of the Evil Spirit Trial Tower. He's now in the Heavenly Spirit realm, and fighting a 4-star perfection in the same realm is like child's play for him. To them, the reputation of the Su family from the Demon City wasn't great, and they were more interested in the silver-haired, reedied man. After all, for these Tianchi family heirs, strength was paramount, and this rising star among the commoners was an asset worth aligning with. Su Tianfeng showed a hint of helplessness, looking harmless as he said, Teacher Wang, can we begin now? My strength has been completely sealed to the 4-star level of the Heavenly Spirit realm, and only at the early stage. Now, you should be reassured, right? His tone was devoid of the previous ferocity. Wang Li quietly stared into his eyes, and once he confirmed the seal was complete, he finally let go. He couldn't help but sigh internally. Why doesn't Su Tianfeng put his mind to improving his strength instead of scheming all the time? Teacher Wang, let's begin. Jun Lin's right palm, marked with a tree-shaped imprint, flickered, and the shadow of the blood-prisoned demon tree appeared behind him. The aura of a mid-to-a-star peak of the Heavenly Spirit realm enveloped the entire arena without restraint. Su Tianfeng felt Jun Lin's aura and was slightly surprised. This kid is a mid-to-a-star of the Heavenly Spirit realm? Just a step away from the late stage? Didn't Tianhong say he was in the awakening realm? How could he have broken through so fast? Even entering the Evil Spirit Trial Tower can't boost you like a rocket, right? Behind him, a massive skill tree appeared, with faint lightning beginning to flicker around him. Hu Qianyuan and Lin Bin were stunned by the aura emanating from Jun Lin, exclaiming in unison, Su Xian, a 2-star in the Heavenly Spirit realm? No way. It's like he's on a rocket. When did the Evil Spirit Trial Tower gain the ability to help break through? Jun Lin actually reached mid-to-a-star in the Heavenly Spirit realm? Not just recently broke through? A true prodigy. Wang Li's energy surged, ready to intervene at any moment, thinking to himself, no, he absolutely cannot be harmed. The observing freshmen were also in an uproar. Am I dreaming? Jun Lin is a 2-star in the Heavenly Spirit realm? Didn't you say he was a 4-star perfection in the Awakening realm? He entered the Evil Spirit Trial Tower for less than 20 minutes and broke through a major realm? 9 minor realms. Am I dreaming? What the hell? Why are you kissing me? Ugh. Ugh, who pushed me? Show yourself. The area around the Evil Spirit Trial Tower erupted into chaos. At that moment, a brilliant spiritual light shone on Su Tianfeng. Chun Minghui's eyes widened as he shouted angrily, Su Goer, you're a fool. His exclamation echoed throughout the arena. Chun Minghui's furious shout thundered through the air, instantly drawing everyone's attention. On stage, Su Tianfeng was enveloped in a dazzling aura, clad in a complete set of black armor, including greaves, shoulder guards, weapons, and accessories, exuding a formidable presence of the heavenly venerable realm that filled the entire arena. An ultimate venerable set? Thunderous Dark Sun? Su Tianfeng, how dare you? Wang Li shouted in anger, his face flushed as his aura of the heavenly realm erupted fully. His power merged with the elements, pressing down on Su Tianfeng with the force of the heavens. Su Tianfeng, unfazed, wore a smug smile. Mr. Wang, the duel has started. I haven't broken any rules. Weapons and equipment are part of one's strength. Do you intend to interfere in our battle? According to the Heavenly Saint Academy's regulations, even a teacher must face consequences for intervening in a voluntary duel. He radiated the complete aura of a 1-star heavenly venerable, a power derived from his ultimate venerable set, yet sufficient to easily crush a 2-star heavenly spirit. Su Tianfeng was secretly pleased, knowing that while he couldn't kill his opponent on the spot, he could certainly leave him with broken bones and missing limbs. Moreover, he had the Devouring God Needle as his trump card. Wang Li seemed to realize something, his momentum faltering slightly, ultimately refraining from direct intervention. Jun Lin spoke coldly. It's all right, Mr. Wang. Like his brother, he relies on deceit and trickery. For me, battle is a form of enjoyment. However, the opponent before me is far too vile. His pupils began to shift, a golden light sparking deep within. Unwilling to waste more words on Su Tianfeng, Jun Lin decided to end the fight swiftly. An ultimate venerable set? It can't compare to my Alephus. Coupled with my skills, it'll crush him. Jun Lin growled, blood fury. An orange-eyed pattern instantly enveloped his body, his aura doubling in intensity. From his storage space, he drew a massive purple-black sword. The sinister, magical eye on the blade opened, blood-red lines spreading out, a demonic aura descending upon Su Tianfeng. Su Tianfeng sneered, oh? You think I'm unprepared? Thunder Guardian Ring. Channeling his energy into the black ring on his hand, a transparent psychic barrier enveloped him, completely blocking Alephus's demonic influence. Interesting, Su Tianfeng mused internally. This boy, merely at mid-2-star heavenly spirit, has already touched upon spiritual power? Or is this power from that purple-black sword of his? Impossible, he's just a commoner. Su Tianfeng regarded Jun Lin with the eyes of a cat toying with a mouse, showing no intention of attacking first. Yet in his palm, 3 hair-thin black needles were slowly taking shape. Jun Lin communicated with Alephus in his mind. Forget using the demonic influence. Can you shatter the venerable equipment he's wearing? Alephus appeared lightly beside Jun Lin, dressed in white stockings, a crop top, and ultra-short shorts, exuding an alluring aura. She leaned in close to Jun Lin's ear, her warm breath brushing against his earlobe. Master, can I devour all the essence from those pieces of equipment? I'm just a tiny bit away from breaking my first seal. Jun Lin felt a tingle from his earlobe and nodded instinctively. You may. But his voice was slightly hoarse. Next time, don't blow on my ear. It's practically a crime. With that, he swiftly sent Alephus back to the sword spirit space to calm the restless blood within him. The power of the blood prison coursed through his body as Jun Lin forcibly suppressed the boiling blood inside. He focused his gaze in the direction of Su Tianfeng, his golden-red eyes flickering with a cold gleam. Suddenly, he hurled Alephus's true form, the purple-black magic sword, which transformed into a streak of light and shot forward. Simultaneously, he summoned 2 blood-red swords by channeling his inner blood energy and spirit power. Blood Prison, 3-stage slash. Jun Lin stepped on the bloodlight, launching a fierce attack on Su Tianfeng, following the magic sword. Su Tianfeng, however, showed a disdainful expression. Just a broken sword like that? He had already investigated Jun Lin's background, just an orphan from the Barren Tomato Orphanage, with no decent equipment to speak of. It's time to end this. Several skill imprints lit up at the base of the skill tree phantom behind Su Tianfeng. In an instant, arcs of lightning surrounded him, and the supreme weapon spear in his hand was completely enveloped in thunderlight. Unlike Su Tianhong's dual wind and thunder attributes, he specialized in a single attribute thunder edge. Sealed at the pinnacle of the 4-star heavenly spirit realm, his combat power far exceeded Su Tianhong's 3-star level. Su Tianfeng hurled the thunder spear with full force, aiming directly at Alephus's magic sword. Meanwhile, harnessing the power of the supreme weapon, he began to conjure thunder creations, and within half a second, several ferocious thunder serpents formed behind him, charging towards Jun Lin. A sudden oppressive force descended from the heavens, forcibly knocking Jun Lin out of his bloodlight state. At this moment, Su Tianfeng unleashed nearly all the combat techniques of the heavenly sovereign realm. Although the power was significantly reduced, it remained deadly for an ordinary heavenly spirit realm cultivator. Humph. Jun Lin felt the familiar oppressive force, and the bloodlight beneath his feet dissipated. This was the first time his skill imprint had been interrupted, yet instead of panicking, he smiled with excitement. This is the battle I've been waiting for. His golden-red eyes shone with a fervent fighting spirit, his blood and vital energy boiling within him, and the blood-red swords in his hands trembled violently. Jun Lin swung his arms, and the blood swords transformed into countless phantoms in the air, colliding fiercely with Su Tianfeng's thunder serpents. The Blood Prison, ultimate swordsmanship activated instantly, and under the enhancement of the Blood Prison's power, the dual swords in Jun Lin's hands became both agile and ferociously bloodthirsty, the sword momentum overwhelmingly brutal. In an instant, hundreds of blood-red sword lights suddenly appeared in the air, like a deadly crimson storm. Jun Lin activated dual swords mode, the red glow in his eyes growing brighter, and a cold smirk forming at the corner of his mouth. He charged forward with unwavering determination, showcasing the increasingly powerful Blood Prison extreme swordsmanship as his prowess grew. With the insight granted by the ancient double pupils, Jun Lin's hands became a blur, and the sword light enveloped all the thunderous serpents. The terrifying power, enhanced by the ferocious Blood Prison, instantly shattered the thunderous serpents before him. Tiny arcs of electricity spread across his body, causing a slight tingling sensation, yet they were incapable of hindering his movements. Jun Lin felt a tinge of disappointment. These elemental creations paled in comparison to the sinister entities on the 201st floor of the trial tower. Once the dual swords are out, there's nothing to love, he mocked inwardly, surprised at how easily the thunderous serpents were defeated. At that moment, a deafening crash echoed from the center of the arena. A black thunder spear, thrown by both Alephus and Su Tianfeng, collided with great force, unleashing the pressure of a celestial being. The black thunder spear, carrying immense power and pressure, bore down on Alephus's form. Excitement sparkled in Alephus's eyes. Hee, the source power in this equipment is even stronger than the previous set, she thought gleefully. Once I crush and absorb it, and devour the source power from that man's other equipment, I will surely unlock the first seal on my true form. The body of the demon sword suddenly radiated with a purple-black magical light, unleashing a terrifying demonic flame capable of melting even the most extreme shackles. As it clashed with the thunder spear, the demonic flame spread onto the spear's shaft, Far from being affected by the celestial pressure, Eliphas swiftly controlled the sword, aiming for the blue crystal at the center of the thunder spear. Sensing danger, the thunder spear suddenly recoiled instead of advancing. Its shaft shimmered with spiritual light, trembling as if it had seen something terrifying, like a timid girl cornered by a hulking brute emitting a sinister laugh. Su Tianfeng, who was in the midst of conjuring thunderous serpents, suddenly sensed the thunder spear's distress, and his expression changed dramatically. He quickly raised his hand, attempting to summon it back with his skill tree mastery. However, it was too late. Jun Lin, stop! Su Tianfeng roared, sending the 12 newly formed thunderous serpents to encircle Jun Lin's position. In the nick of time, there was a sharp crack as the demon sword's tip pierced through the thin membrane on the crystal with ease. Blue and white lightning burst forth, and an intense devouring force instantly absorbed all the source power within the thunder spear. Eliphas' aura grew stronger, and the demonic flames on the demon sword's body burned hotter. Deprived of its source power, the supreme-grade spear was reduced to ashes under the searing flames. With a sudden puff, Su Tianfeng's body trembled violently, and he involuntarily coughed up a mouthful of blood essence. The smug smile on his face was utterly replaced by disbelief and agony. Su Tianfeng was utterly shocked that Jun Lin could withstand the pressure of the Zun realm, and even more so when the giant sword shattered his Thunder Sunbreaker spear. The Supreme Zun equipment set, empowered by Yuan energy, should have reached the pinnacle of the 3-star Tianzun realm. Even with his early 4-star Tianling realm cultivation, he should have been able to unleash the power of the supreme equipment. This sword is unusual. A sudden realization struck Su Tianfeng. Ordinary weapons couldn't possibly break a supreme artifact. How could a young man from a barren land possess such a high-level weapon? Could it be an innate divine weapon? Seeing Jun Lin effortlessly dispel his energy thunder serpent, Su Tianfeng immediately retreated. Eliphas, noticing this, accelerated her flight. She thought that if she could absorb the essence of Su Tianfeng's supreme equipment, she could recover 1/9 of her power and possibly break free from Jun Lin's control. Various tantalizing fantasies flashed through her mind as she rapidly closed the gap with Su Tianfeng. Damn it! Su Tianfeng roared. Heaven's thunder punishment. Behind him, a skill tree glowed blue, and a 2-meter-wide lightning column formed in the sky above the arena. The dazzling lightning struck fear into the observing freshmen, many of whom sensed the terrifying power contained within. This senior is indeed strong, a frightened freshman from the Demon City settlement remarked. If that lightning column hit me, I doubt I would survive. Many freshmen from the imperial capital's Tianqi family nodded in agreement, frowning. Jun Lin, however, was unfazed by the lightning column overhead and continued advancing after shattering the thunder serpent in front of him. The power of the blood prison formed a barrier around him, with transparent spiked armor providing protection. Come on, hit me. Is my armor tough enough? He taunted, enveloping Su Tianfeng within the blood prison. Su Tianfeng remained oblivious to the danger, still wary of the approaching Eliphas. Without the thunder spear, he could no longer activate the power of the supreme equipment set. Had he not thrown and lost the spear, he might have briefly reached the Tianzun realm's strength, crushed Jun Lin, and seized that peculiar giant sword. Regret and hatred filled his heart. It's time to end this. Eliphas, stop playing. He's too weak. There's no point in this fight. Jun Lin's voice echoed in his ears. A streak of purple-black sword light suddenly pierced towards Su Tianfeng's black armor. The sharp sword energy stung his skin even before it arrived. Sensing danger, the supreme armor automatically activated an energy barrier. Su Tianfeng's internal yuan energy was rapidly depleted. The demonic sword's tip clashed violently with the black energy barrier, producing a metallic clanging sound. The purple-black demonic flames spread along the barrier, causing Su Tianfeng's yuan energy consumption to spike. Jun Lin flashed a wicked smile and raised his hand slightly. This move defies the natural order. But someone has to try it. Explode. Chicken strike. First blood. As Jun Lin raised his hand, he seemed to hear a familiar sound from a game in his past life. The formidable power of the blood prison pierced through Su Tianfeng's protective armor like an invisible blade, seizing control of every drop of blood within him. Before anyone could react, Su Tianfeng's lower body suddenly exploded in midair, blood raining down. Jun Lin. Su Tianfeng screamed in agony, his body curling up in pain. The onlookers gasped in shock, with many girls screaming and covering their faces, yet peeking through their fingers. Blood prison burst. A wicked smile appeared on Jun Lin's face as he unleashed the blood prison's power once more. Su Tianfeng's blood surged toward another vital area, causing it to explode as well. Double kill. Su Tianfeng writhed on the ground, blood gushing from his shattered body. He desperately tried to muster his internal energy to cling to life. Jun Lin, what have you done to me? Ah! Su Tianfeng roared in pain and despair. At that moment, His last vital organ burst under the control of the blood prison's power. Triple kill. Hearing the pleasing notification, Jun Lin felt a sense of pride. Wow, did I just master a triple fatal strike? As long as my opponent isn't more than 3 levels higher, who can stop this move? Alephis licked her slightly dry lips, excitement gleaming in her eyes. Master, you're so bad. But I like it. As Su Tianfeng's energy dissipated, the black energy barrier around him vanished. Seizing the opportunity, Alephis controlled her magic sword to pierce through Su Tianfeng's black armor. Sensing the threat of death, the armor flickered wildly, but with Su Tianfeng unable to control his energy, he couldn't defend himself. Boom! Several shattering sounds followed as Alephis's magic flames destroyed all of Su Tianfeng's precious equipment, consuming the source power of the world's rules contained within them. In an instant, Su Tianfeng's invaluable equipment turned to ash, leaving behind a battered and broken corpse. Jun Lin looked at the devastation before him, drawing a sharp breath. Wow, that was thorough. I guess I shouldn't use this move recklessly. The Emperor Lin leisurely walked up to Su Tianfeng, his gaze falling upon the grievous injuries, causing him to gasp in shock. Such severe wounds, if not treated by a highly skilled healer, would likely mean Su Tianfeng would never again experience the effects of male hormones in his life. As Emperor Lin examined him, Su Tianfeng, who had been curled up on the ground, suddenly raised his bloodied right hand and roared. Emperor Lin, die! Before he could finish, the heavenly thunder jade hanging around his neck shattered. An energy imbued with immense power merged with the remaining energy in Su Tianfeng's body, channeling into the thick lightning column above Emperor Lin's head. In an instant, the lightning column, which initially held the power of a 4-star heavenly spirit, transformed dramatically. Lightning arcs flashed across the sky, thunder roared, and its power reached the peak of a 1-star heavenly sovereign. At the same time, 3 slender black needles, hidden by Su Tianfeng for some time, shot through the air aimed directly at Emperor Lin's head. Su Tianfeng's eyes were wide with hatred, anger, and resentment, glaring at Emperor Lin as if he wished to tear him apart. Through gritted teeth, he spat. Even if that lightning can't kill you, these 3 god-swallowing needles will surely turn you into an imbecile. How dare you, how dare! Before he could finish, a wave of intense pain hit him again, causing blood tears to flow from his eyes as his hatred for the young man in front of him deepened. In a flash, the massive lightning column above Emperor Lin crashed down, enveloping most of the dueling arena in terrifying thunder. The 3 god-swallowing needles also embedded themselves into his body at that moment. Yet, Emperor Lin stood as if petrified, not moving an inch. Jun Lin, Wang Li, seeing the sudden surge in the lightning column's power, immediately tried to pull Emperor Lin out of the arena. But Su Tianfeng had chosen the timing too perfectly, like a venomous snake revealing its fangs after lying in wait. Brother, Chu Qianyuan cried out, her eyes instantly reddening. Ren Yasuo's body emitted a holy light as she stared intently at the center of the arena. Qin Lanlan, filled with rage, exuded an overwhelming presence that intimidated all the new students around her. Chun Minghui, Su Xian, Lin Bin, Hu Qianyuan, and others frowned, sensing trouble. Meanwhile, Su Tianhong, lying on a stretcher, beamed with delight, his face swollen like a pig's head, full of smugness. Brother, well done. Emperor Lin is doomed. Ha ha. The audience around the arena held their breath, believing that Emperor Lin could not withstand Su Tianfeng's terrifying heavenly sovereign strike. Some even speculated on what punishment Su Tianfeng might face if Emperor Lin were truly killed. Just when everyone thought Emperor Lin was about to be severely injured or even killed, a voice echoed from the sword spirit space. Alephis laughed maniacally. Ha! I've finally unlocked the first seal. Emperor Lin, obediently become my slave. However, Alephis's glee was short-lived as her body uncontrollably rushed toward the center of the arena. Panicking, Alephis cursed. What the? Emperor Lin you. In the end, Alephis could only mock herself helplessly. Well, I'm tainted now, so let's just see what happens. A massive purple-black magical flame suddenly surged in the center of the arena, filling the space with scorching and violent energy. The purple-black smoke and the azure lightning pillar divided the field, creating a stark contrast. Suddenly, a giant purple-black sword, glowing with a sinister magical light, extended abruptly to 3 meters in midair. Its tip quivered slightly, releasing a fierce sword force. This sword force harnessed the power of the heavens and earth, instantly taking control of the elemental energy in the entire space, pressing towards Su Tianfeng's lightning pillar. The magic sword slashed a bloody arc of light, descending abruptly. With a thunderous crash, the sword light flashed, and the gigantic lightning pillar that had been confronting the purple-black flame in midair shattered into countless arcs and bolts of lightning, spreading in all directions. The arena erupted with massive energy ripples, violently colliding with the protective barrier at the edges, leaving faint cracks on it. At that moment, a disdainful voice echoed. Is that all? You dare to launch a sneak attack? Emperor Jun Lin was seen enveloped in a blood-red shield, with countless transparent spikes absorbing all the surrounding thunder energy. He casually flicked 3 slender black needles towards Su Tianfeng. Under the illumination of the lightning, these needles silently embedded themselves into Su Tianfeng's forehead. Suddenly, Emperor Jun Lin's counterattack armor began to take effect. 11% of the terrifying power of the earlier lightning pillar rebounded, and a smaller black lightning pillar appeared out of thin air, crashing down towards Su Tianfeng's position. At this moment, Su Tianfeng was fully focused on his mental space, horrified to discover that the 3 devouring needles had transformed into 3 black beasts within his mental world, voraciously consuming his spiritual energy. What is this? Devouring needles? How did he enter my mental space? No. Su Tianfeng was shocked. As the owner of the devouring needles, Su Tianfeng instinctively wanted to expel these intruders by channeling his internal elemental energy and casting a specific hand seal. However, before he could raise his hand, Emperor Jun Lin's counterattack armor was already in effect. The violent black lightning crashed down, with only 11% of the original pillar's power, yet it still reached the terrifying level of an 8-star peak heavenly spirit realm. Ah! A pitiful scream echoed throughout the arena. Without the protection of a supreme artifact, Su Tianfeng's body was engulfed by the black lightning, convulsing violently, with bulging veins on his skin, losing all control over his elemental energy. Simultaneously, the 3 devouring needles beast forms in his mental space continued to devour his spiritual energy, rapidly consuming more than half of it in mere seconds, eagerly advancing towards his spiritual origin. Su Tianfeng's eyes turned vacant, and his physical state became unbearable to witness. His lower body was almost hollow, his skin charred and exuding a burnt smell, his hair completely singed by the lightning. Emperor Jun Lin stood in place, with a hint of confusion in his eyes. What exactly are those 3 black needles? Is Su Tianfeng's spiritual energy dissipating? Jun Lin raised his left hand slightly and clenched it from a distance, immediately taking control of the blood inside Su Tianfeng's body. A ruthless glint flashed in his eyes as he resolved to make Su Tianfeng die right there in the arena. Jun Lin, stop! Wang Li's pupil shrank as he quickly intervened. The power of the heavenly realm enveloped the entire arena, forming a large hand of azure energy that swiftly moved Su Tianfeng out of harm's way. Sorry, Professor Wang. Explode. Jun Lin released his blood prison power without hesitation. Su Tianfeng's blood instantly boiled and burst, destroying all his organs in an instant. Even if Su Tianfeng was left a fool, Jun Lin was unwilling to leave any threats behind. Wang Li cast a complex glance at Jun Lin, with a hint of admiration. However, as a student of the Heavenly Saint Academy, Su Tianfeng could not die in the arena. Wang Li clapped his hands, lifting the seal on Su Tianfeng's cultivation. The formidable power of the 9-star Heavenly Sovereign surged back into Su Tianfeng's body, counteracting the effects of the blood prison. Although dying, Su Tianfeng had not completely lost his vital force, but the powerful life force of the Heavenly Sovereign realm could barely keep him alive, as his injuries continued to worsen. Wang Li frowned deeply, regretting the arrangement of this duel. He realized that the Su family in the Demon City would undoubtedly bear a deep grudge against Jun Lin for this. Su Tianfeng, how are you? Wang Li asked, feeling a headache coming on. Su Tianfeng turned his head with difficulty, only able to make indistinct sounds. The onlookers were stunned. Some exclaimed that Su Tianfeng had not only become a eunuch, but had also been turned into a fool. Some noticed he was still bleeding. Many were curious about the mysterious skill Jun Lin had used. Yasu, why are you covering my eyes? Is my brother okay? Chu Qianyuan asked anxiously, trying to pull Ren Yasu's hand away. Ren Yasu, looking at the grim scene, sighed with a hint of exasperation. Some things are better seen when you're older. Chu Qianyuan looked puzzled, while Qin Lanlan, standing nearby, watched intently, pondering the effectiveness of this technique against men. What a pity. He survived that? Has he truly become a fool, or is he just pretending? Jun Lin stood in the center of the arena, his gaze sharp as he watched Su Tianlin, who was still gasping on the ground. Although the previous fatal blow had rendered Su Tianlin incapable of fighting, his tenacious vitality surprised Jun Lin. I didn't expect someone at the Tianzuan level to have such formidable vitality. Jun Lin mused to himself. It seems I was lucky to have been able to kill that evil flame storm dragon at the early stages of the Tianzuan level. Recalling the battle, Jun Lin frowned. I should have used the spear of the underworld god right away. He was quite dissatisfied with his own performance. Su Tianfeng surviving was a major failure. The only gain this time was the absolute triple kill move, which inflicted maximum damage on males. Just then, an excited female voice echoed in Jun Lin's mind. Master, I've unlocked my first seal. Olifis, controlling the magic sword, returned to Jun Lin's hand with a hint of regret in her voice. However, Alifis's inner thoughts were quite different. Why do I feel that with the seal unlocked, my compatibility with this brat Jun Lin is even stronger? It's like we're becoming inseparable. Knowing depths, the perfect shape of the battle dragon's lair? Oh, she was frantic inside but showed no sign of it on the surface, retreating into the storage space of Jun Lin's blood demon tree, unwilling to show herself. Inside the storage space, Olifis lay unceremoniously on the large bed of the sword spirit space, dressed in a light blue JK uniform. She picked up a pillow, hitting it repeatedly to vent her emotions. That damn Jun Lin, he must not like this mature style of mine. Otherwise, why wouldn't he be moved at all? I can't even find a chance to control him. Don't they know the charm of a mature woman? Back in reality, Jun Lin calmly said to Teacher Wang. Teacher Wang, I have something to attend to, so I'll leave first. Please transfer the 50,000 points to me once this senior recovers. His strength was overwhelming, and I couldn't hold back. My apologies. As soon as he finished, Su Tianhong, lying on the ground, roared angrily. Jun Lin, you did it on purpose. Teacher Wang, he did it on purpose. How can you just let him leave? However, no one around paid him any attention, as if they hadn't heard him at all. Even those students who had previously sided with Su Tianfeng turned their heads silently, not daring to say another word. Ignoring Su Tianhong's outburst, Jun Lin walked towards Chu Qianyuan and Ren Yasu. At this moment, Shun Minghui enthusiastically put his arm around Jun Lin's shoulder. Well done, Junior. Here, I'll transfer 30,000 points to you right now. By the way, can you teach me that explosive move? With that, 30,000 points were added to Jun Lin's account. With his gains from the Evil Trial Tower, Jun Lin's current points totaled 81,350, hundreds of times more than an average freshman. Jun Lin politely declined. Senior, there's no need. I have enough credits, and Su Tianfeng deserved it, though it's a pity. Shun Minghui insisted. Haha, Junior, let's plan together. We're both at odds with the Su family now. Those 3,000 credits aren't much, you should take them. Enhance your strength as much as possible. The devouring technique Su Tianfeng used should be recoverable for the Su family. When the time comes, the Su family will cause trouble for you. Shun Minghui walked alongside Jun Lin, his expression serious. His lips moved slightly, yet his voice directly reached Jun Lin's ears, a technique that surprised Jun Lin. Was it possible to master such a skill at the Tianhou level? Senior, I understand. Jun Lin nodded slightly. Let's exchange contact information. Remember, you must be very cautious. Shun Minghui's gaze was piercing. His brother is not to be underestimated. Within the Tiansheng Academy, there are rules that protect you, but once you leave the academy's grounds, you must remain vigilant at all times. As soon as he finished speaking, Shun Minghui waved to Jun Lin and vanished from sight. Jun Lin watched him disappear, sighing inwardly. If not for the restrictions, he could have dealt with Su Tianfeng directly just now. However, a person like that would never give him a chance for a life-or-death battle. Shaking off these thoughts, Jun Lin walked towards Chu Qianyuan and Ren Yasu. Along the way, the new students made way for him, their eyes filled with respect. Brother, Chu Qianyuan beamed with a bright smile upon seeing Jun Lin return safely, and she rushed into his arms like a happy little bird. Before Jun Lin could fully process the soft sensation, Ren Yasu gently pulled Chu Qianyuan away. Qianyuan, you're grown up now, Ren Yasu said with a smile but a serious tone. Girls should maintain proper boundaries and not be too intimate with the opposite sex. Chu Qianyuan stood there, her eyes darting between the embarrassed Jun Lin and the smiling Ren Yasu. Should I leave? All right, let's head back. Jun Lin quickly changed the subject, glancing at Chu Qianyuan, who was being held by Ren Yasu, and quietly turned to leave. In the luxurious training room of the Holy Name Villa, Jun Lin sat cross-legged, surrounded by energy nearly twice as dense as that of the outside world. His phone screen flashed repeatedly with messages from Chu Qianyuan. Brother, I'm angry. Omega. Jun Lin held his forehead, sighing inwardly. What a predicament. Chu Qianyuan is so slim, yet her development is astonishing. At that moment, a system notification sounded. Ding. Task settlement in progress. The host has achieved the top position in the Tiansheng Academy's Evil Spirits Trial Tower's Tiansheng level with a record time of 19 minutes and 3 seconds. Currently, no one has surpassed this record. Congratulations on completing the task, Tower Grinder. Task rewards: 1 Divine Lottery ticket, 1 Mystery Armor gift box, and 10,000 Origin points. These have been sent to your personal space. System evaluation: truly a grinder, tapping away at the keyboard for the big shots even at 1:30 a.m. Who wouldn't love this dedication? Hearing the notification, Jun Lin immediately set his phone to silent and tossed it aside. He focused on checking the rewards. This trip to the Evil Spirits Trial Tower not only earned him a significant amount of Academy points, but also advanced his cultivation to the mid-stage of the Tianling level 2-star. Including the origin points from defeating evil spirits and task rewards, his total had reached 160,000. Too bad Qianyuan isn't here. But never mind, I'll open it now. My luck shouldn't be too bad, Jun Lin mused. Open the mystery armor gift box. The mysterious armor gift box in Jun Lin's hands shimmered with golden patterns, intricately etched with various armor designs. Each line glowed with a mysterious luster. It was remarkably similar to the mysterious weapon gift box he had obtained earlier, and the system's description was almost the same. Open the armor gift box to receive the mysterious armor most compatible with your essence. You might even get a piece of an epic mysterious set. Good luck. Without hesitation, Jun Lin opened the box. Instantly, a blood-red light burst before his eyes. Threads of a bloodthirsty aura continuously emanated from the box, as if nurturing some powerful existence. This aura resonated with his blood prison power, reminding him of Arifis, which he had previously obtained from the weapon gift box. Too bad Qianyuan isn't here. I wonder how my luck will be this time. Jun Lin mused as he gazed into the blood-red glow enveloping the depths of the box, instinctively activating his ancient double pupils. A faint golden light pierced through the crimson barrier, bringing with it an ancient presence. Under his gaze, a blood-red breastplate surrounded by golden blood aura gradually emerged. The surface of the breastplate was covered with intricate magical patterns, and inside, golden blood seemed to flow, exuding a subtle aura of misfortune. More astonishingly, a majestic figure appeared behind the breastplate, its limbs bound by hundreds of blood-red chains. Golden blood dripped from its fingertips, emanating an aura of defiance, ferocity, terror, and fearlessness. Suddenly, countless chains formed by the rules of heaven and earth sealed the terrifying power of this figure completely. 12 chains of rules locked its core power. The mysterious shadow turned, and the power to slay the heavens surged within it, forming a blood blade in its hand. When its dark red eyes, identical to Jun Lin's, met his gaze, Jun Lin's heart trembled. The shadow seemed to sense something, staring deeply at him for 2 seconds. The once violent power then dissipated, retreating into the breastplate along the chains formed by the rules of Blue Star's world. This breastplate, why does it seem so familiar? Why does that shadow feel so known? Jun Lin wondered as the blood-red glow faded, replaced by a dazzling golden epic light. A terrifying aura briefly flashed as the breastplate revealed its true form. The system panel appeared. Target, Epic Doom Bloodthirst Breastplate Component of Heavy Armor Set. Rank, Supreme Artifact 12 Seals Enclosed. Emperor Jun Lin gazed at the Epic Doom Bloodthirst armor within the ceremonial box, with the system panel displaying its detailed attributes. Defense increased by 70, strength enhanced by 20, stamina boosted by 25, and maximum health, energy, attack speed, and Bloodfiend critical hit each increased by 5. More excitingly, the wearer can automatically recover a small amount of energy every minute. The set effects are even more enticing. A 3-piece set increases the power of Blood Prison series skills by 20, doubles Bloodfiend damage during Bloodthirst status. A 6-piece set enhances skills like Blood Prison Rampage by 20 and significantly increases attack range and Blood Prison Lava power. A 9-piece set dramatically boosts the power of all mid to high-level skills of the Bloodfiend Demon Tree by 50, with attack range and lava power increased by 80. Is this really the supreme epic primal artifact once used by the legendary Sky Slayer? Emperor Jun Lin couldn't hide his astonishment. The system showed that this set of equipment consists of 10 components, and the Doom Bloodthirst chestplate before him was one of them. Although temporarily sealed by the world rules upon his descent to Blue Star, its power remained incredibly strong. What excited Emperor Jun Lin even more was the special connection between these epic sets, suggesting he had the chance to collect the entire set. As the seals gradually lifted, the power of the equipment would continue to increase. Blood of the Emperor, alliance with the Sky Slayer. Emperor Jun Lin silently recited the mysterious creed at the end of the information, which was completely different from the equipment he had obtained from previous system draws. As he pondered, a timid voice suddenly sounded in his ear when his finger lightly touched the armor. "Ma, master." A golden light flashed in Emperor Jun Lin's ancient heavy pupils, and he saw a girl with red eyes just like his in the inner space of the armor. She wore a red and white catgirl outfit and was curiously observing him while shyly hiding her legs. "Are you the artifact spirit?" "Yes, master, my name is Shueli." The girl's voice trembled, sounding very timid. Just as Emperor Jun Lin was about to show a gentle smile and reach out to pat Shueli's little head, the Doom Bloodthirst armor merged into his body along his arm. A surge of immense power instantly flooded his body, not only enhancing all his attributes, but also crazily absorbing the world's energy in the cultivation room, accelerating the operation of the divine elephant-suppressing prison force. With a booming sound, a faint golden light appeared around Emperor Jun Lin, and hundreds of physical particles in his body simultaneously transformed into ancient giant elephants. The radiant divine light and chains of order surrounded him. His chaotic divine body had broken through to the 8th level at this moment. All of this happened so suddenly, yet so naturally. As Emperor Jun Lin looked at the system interface, a smile involuntarily formed on his lips. Could this luck truly be a family inheritance? Ding. The system notification suddenly chimed, indicating that the Chaos Divine Body had advanced to the 8th level, with progress at 203,000. The idle leveling speed increased to 60 points per hour, bringing a smile to Jun Lin's face. At the same time, his internal energy pool began to expand outward as the Chaos Divine Body advanced. The energy within his dantian surged like a tide, spreading outward. The Doom Bloodthirst armor was rapidly absorbing and converting the ambient energy in the cultivation room, continuously channeling it into his dantian's energy river. Bang! With a soft sound, Jun Lin's aura intensified dramatically. His cultivation broke through like an arrow, moving from the mid-stage of the heavenly spirit realm 2-star to the late stage, finally stabilizing at the peak of the 2-star realm. He was now enveloped in a faint golden glow, with chains of order spiraling around him. The Chaos Divine Body seemed to undergo a mysterious transformation, significantly increasing its affinity with the ambient energy, which further accelerated the absorption rate. The Doom Bloodthirst armor can actually increase cultivation speed, and the Chaos Divine Body can level up on its own. Jun Lin's face lit up with joy, marveling at the day's gains. The Evil Trial Tower is indeed a great place, he mused. But it's a pity that students who break through to the Apocalypse realm can only start from the 100th level once a week. Those first 100 levels are full of treasures, all needing my attention. With a sigh, Jun Lin turned to check the system space. Inside, he had accumulated 258 top-tier lottery cards, 132 spirit-tier lottery cards, 1 respected tier lottery card, and a newly acquired god-tier lottery card. System, combine all the lower-tier lottery cards. Feeling that his luck was particularly good today, Jun Lin decided to go for it. The system notification sounded. Ding, combining lottery cards. Combination complete. Congratulations, host. You have obtained 1 Heavenly Marquee tier lottery card and 8 respected tier lottery cards. Looking at the remaining 10 lottery cards in the system space, Jun Lin decisively said, use the God tier lottery card. Ding, God tier lottery card successfully used. Initiating universal deployment, locking world. Congratulations, host. You have successfully drawn a mysterious ancient sky fragment. The system added, God tier special item. Collect all 9 mysterious sky fragments to synthesize an ancient celestial special set with extraordinary divine effects. What is this? A mysterious sky fragment? And I need 9 to exchange for it? Is this system malfunctioning? Is this a joke? Where's my artifact? Jun Lin's expression darkened as he closely examined the ancient sky fragment in his hand. Apart from a sky character imprinted at its center, the fragment had no energy fluctuations or other distinctive features, just an aura of ancientness. Emperor Jun Lin tried to channel his energy into the mysterious object, but nothing happened. Frustrated, he returned it to the system space and turned his attention to the remaining lottery tickets. Feeling a surge of determination, he encouraged himself. I'm the brother of the luckiest of the lucky. There's no way I'm unlucky. Today, I must draw something good. Without hesitation, he used all the lottery tickets. The system notifications came one after another. Congratulations, host, for obtaining Superior Grade Supreme Dragon Elixir X10. Congratulations, host, for obtaining Superior Grade Supreme Yang Essence Pill X10. Congratulations, host, for obtaining Superior Grade Extended Time Elixir X10. Congratulations, host, for obtaining Supreme Grade 7 times a Night Pill X1. Staring at the dozens of dazzling pills that appeared in the system space, Emperor Jun Lin almost spat out blood in disbelief. He couldn't help but curse at the void. System, are you messing with me? Even the 7 times a night pill showed up? And it's the supreme version. If people see this, they'll think I'm weak. As he was complaining, a new item suddenly appeared in his hand. The system prompted again. Ding, Heavenly Grade Lottery Ticket used successfully. Congratulations, host, for obtaining a Heavenly Grade Life Guardian Necklace. Emperor Jun Lin's attention was immediately drawn to the necklace. The system automatically displayed its attributes. Life Guardian Necklace. Grade, Supreme Marquee Equipment. Attributes. 1. Increases the wearer's vitality by a constant 20. 2. Increases the wearer's physical strength by a constant 20. 3. Significantly enhances the wearer's defense capabilities, able to withstand 1 fatal attack before the necklace shatters. 4. Can designate 1 target to share its power. If either party faces danger, they can be instantly teleported to the other's side, forming a protective life barrier. System note, a precious legacy item from the sacred world. Its shared power is unique. Use with caution. Emperor Jun Lin's anger vanished instantly, replaced by joy as he donned the necklace. He thought, this necklace can change its appearance, so I can wear it discreetly. As for the sharing function, it's perfect for Qian Yuan. If she encounters danger, I can rescue her in time. Then he took out his identity card from the Heavenly Saint Academy and logged into the campus network to access the points exchange mall. With 81,350 points remaining, Emperor Jun Lin began searching for items that could quickly enhance his cultivation. 80 points for a basic superior grade energy crystal? That seems good. Emperor Jun Lin mused to himself as he continued browsing for more options in the mall. Jun Lin had just reached the peak of the 2-star Heavenly Spirit realm and was focused on browsing the points exchange page of the Tiansheng Academy's marketplace. His eyes lingered on the low-grade, sovereign-level elemental crystals, and he calculated silently. These crystals were more effective in boosting cultivation than the top-grade spirit-level crystals, but their price was staggering. More than 80,000 Academy points just to buy 100 low-grade, sovereign-level elemental crystals. Jun Lin mused with a frown. How could other freshmen afford such prices? As he continued to scroll through the marketplace, he noticed that the points required for celestial sovereign-level items increased exponentially, while items for the Heavenly Spirit and Heavenly Awakening realms were relatively cheaper. Students most frequently exchanged for elemental crystals due to their high cost-effectiveness and ease of absorption. The marketplace also offered cultivation techniques of various levels. Jun Lin noticed techniques that could accelerate the time to condense source crystals and those that could complement one's innate skill tree attributes. He recalled encountering Su Tianfeng earlier and speculated that he had likely learned a lightning attribute cultivation technique. Next, Jun Lin's attention was drawn to a myriad of skill engravings. These engravings were of low quality and all active release types, with no passive skill engravings available. The prices were equally staggering, with the cheapest starting at 30,000 points and high-quality ones reaching tens or even hundreds of thousands of points. After flipping through several pages, Jun Lin found that aside from some attributeless skill engravings, there were none that matched his own attributes. He quickly dismissed the idea of learning these attributeless skill engravings. Any skill engraving from the Hellblood Demon God tree was several times more potent. He had a brief interest in Heavenly Spirit-level equipment, but soon realized he didn't need it. The all-attribute enhancement of the Doom Bloodthirst armor he possessed far exceeded these items. After a moment's hesitation, Jun Lin returned to the homepage and decisively spent 64,000 points to purchase 80 low-grade sovereign-level elemental crystals, leaving over 17,000 points for daily expenses. He remembered that Tiansheng Academy also offered purified demonized beast meat, which required points to exchange but provided pure elemental energy and special energy, aiding in cultivation and physical enhancement. The Academy's regular training facilities also required points to access, with limited free usage time. Everyone else is spending points to accelerate their cultivation. How can I slack off? Jun Lin reminded himself. The weak remain weak, and the strong get stronger. That's the truth. At that moment, a system prompt sounded. Ding, freshman Jun Lin, you have successfully placed an order for 80 low-grade sovereign-level elemental crystals. The item transfer function will be activated shortly. Please input elemental energy to activate. Jun Lin paused for a moment, amazed at the advanced logistics system of this world. The convenience of spatial transmission was truly enviable. He quickly placed his right hand on the identity card, allowing his internal energy to flow into it. In an instant, several faint golden patterns appeared on the card's surface, starting to absorb the surrounding elemental energy. Half a second later, a strong spatial fluctuation erupted. Jun Lin watched intently as the space in front of him quivered slightly, and a black suitcase materialized out of thin air. Is this the power of the elemental array? Jun Lin examined the transmission array on the card with great interest, already contemplating how to learn this technology. If I can integrate this into my skill engravings, my combat power will significantly increase. He took a deep breath, refocusing on the task at hand. It's time to enhance my cultivation, he murmured to himself. Only 2 days remain until the new student competition. I wonder how much I can improve my cultivation by then. He quickly assessed his current situation. His origin point had reached 160,000, but it was still far from the goal of 1 billion. I must accelerate my cultivation speed and quickly head out to eliminate evil spirits, Jun Lin resolved internally. Regarding the upcoming distribution at the Tiansheng Academy, he decided to put it on hold for now. With Renyasu looking after Qianyuan, there should be no problem. For now, focusing on cultivation is the right path. Decisively, Jun Lin opened the black suitcase in front of him, and a surge of elemental energy invigorated him. He carefully examined the lower-grade Zun-level elemental crystals, noticing golden lines at their center, faintly exuding a trace of heavenly power. Let's begin. Jun Lin arranged 80 crystals around him and activated the divine elephant-suppressing prison force within himself. The roar of an ancient giant elephant echoed in his heart. Shueli emerged from the space within his chest armor, her attire and hair color changing instantly. She pouted, her red eyes sparkling as she lightly tapped the surrounding crystals. Let's keep things normal for now. The Doom Bloodthirst armor immediately unleashed its power, a strong devouring force erupting from Jun Lin's body. enveloping the surrounding crystals. The nearest ones turned to powder in an instant, transformed into pure elemental energy by the divine elephant-suppressing prison force, and merged into the elemental river in his dantian. Jun Lin's physical particles, driven by the energy, transformed into ancient giant elephants, continuously emitting earth-shaking calls. The elemental energy in his dantian river rapidly accumulated, soon reaching a critical point. The blood demon god tree manifested behind him, with a blood-red star beginning to form at the edge of its trunk. As the cultivation continued, Jun Lin's aura steadily strengthened. After consuming 3 crystals, he broke through to the early stage of the 3-star Tianling realm. Upon consuming up to 65 more, his cultivation advanced to the mid-stage. When only 51 crystals remained, he had reached the latest stage. The cultivation did not stop there. When just 36 crystals were left, Jun Lin's cultivation peaked at the 3-star Tianling realm, with a new blood-red star forming around the blood demon god tree behind him. Half a minute later, all the crystals were consumed. Jun Lin felt the elemental river in his dantian expanding outward, and the 4th blood-red star beside the blood demon god tree finally formed successfully. All of this happened in just a few short minutes. 4 blood-red stars shone brilliantly on the prison blood demon tree behind Jun Lin, casting a dazzling light. The powerful aura of Blood Fiend filled the entire training room, and the number of ancient elephants precisely reached 14,600 at that moment. A surge of violent power flooded into Jun Lin's body like a tide, and his chaotic divine body emitted a radiant glow, with his aura steadily rising. Suddenly, Jun Lin felt his cultivation break through its shackles, and a powerful wave of energy swept through his body. His realm advanced to the early stage of the 4-star Heavenly Spirit realm, and the 4th blood-red star around the prison blood demon tree behind him became even brighter, no longer appearing illusory. At the same time, 3 new skill imprint patterns emerged at the base of the tree, flickering intermittently. However, a trace of melancholy appeared on Jun Lin's face. Spending 80 low-grade supreme rank yuan power crystals only brought me to the early stage of the 4-star Heavenly Spirit realm, he murmured, feeling a slight disappointment after the initial thrill of his breakthrough. It was like reaching a peak only to be abruptly cut short, akin to a tadpole's venture being thwarted halfway. Jun Lin quickly realized that after reaching the Heavenly Spirit realm, his dantian, nearly 100 times larger than that of an ordinary person, held a vast amount of yuan power, making breakthroughs increasingly difficult. If not for the energy contained in the low-grade supreme rank yuan power crystals being dozens of times greater than that of the top-grade spirit rank yuan power crystals, he could only imagine how much longer it would take to achieve a breakthrough. As Jun Lin pondered, a golden thread slowly emerged from the fragments of the low-grade supreme rank yuan power crystals. It carried the might of heaven and earth, drawing the yuan qi from the training room towards Jun Lin's body, instantly absorbed by his chaotic divine body. The divine elephant suppression art began to operate at an astonishing speed, with 14,600 ancient elephant shadows flickering and gradually converging into a magnificent elephant figure behind Jun Lin. The shadow alternated between clarity and obscurity, appearing and disappearing. Suddenly, a burst of golden light appeared. 80 golden threads, carrying special energy, merged with the grand ancient elephant shadow. In an instant, a profound ancient, vast and majestic aura soared, enveloping the entire training room. The ancient elephant shadow began to solidify. The operation speed of the divine elephant suppression art intensified, and the near-solidified ancient elephant shadow suddenly lifted its knee and stomped the ground, as if shattering an illusory space. With a thunderous elephant roar, the shadow seemed to break through some limitation, becoming fully substantial. A flash of insight crossed Jun Lin's mind, and he entered a mysterious state. He suddenly realized that the divine elephant suppression art, besides the initial 8.4 billion physical particles, delineated 3 levels of power mastery: the void realm, the real realm, and the ultimate realm. Just now, Jun Lin had broken through from the ancient elephant's void realm to the real realm. His mastery over his own power reached an extraordinary level, allowing him to gather the ancient elephant's power within him more precisely, no longer using it in a crude manner as before. So this is the real realm of the giant elephant. Jun Lin marveled internally. Every strand of power within me can be wielded at will, achieving a blend of illusion and reality. Compared to now, I was like a fool before, possessing such great power but not knowing how to use it. Jun Lin comprehended the mysteries of the ancient elephant's real realm, unable to suppress a sigh of awe, filled with anticipation for even greater power in the future. The consciousness of Jun Lin suddenly solidified, his attention drawn to the 3 newly illuminated skill imprints on the prison blood demon tree. Each imprint had a unique design, and as he studied them, information about them automatically surfaced in his mind. The first was Blood Prison, Heavy Armor Mastery, a passive skill. It enhanced all attributes when wearing heavy armor, with an initial boost of 5, increasing by 1 with each level. Jun Lin immediately realized that this skill perfectly complemented the supreme artifact of Doom Bloodthirsty Breastplate he had just acquired. The second was Blood Prison, Mountain Shattering Strike, a powerful attack skill. It required the consumption of blood energy and elemental force. The user would leap lightly, striking the ground with a weapon, causing widespread damage and forcibly knocking enemies down. As the skill level increased, both the knockdown effect and damage would be enhanced. The third was Blood Prison, Cross Slash, also an attack skill. The user would expend blood energy and elemental force to slash across in front of them, swiftly pushing it towards the target, with a chance to inflict bleeding. The higher the skill level, the greater the likelihood and impact of bleeding. Jun Lin was thrilled. These 3 new skills, combined with his existing blood frenzy and blood vitality, would significantly boost his combat power. He quickly decided to crush 15 source crystals to enhance the levels of these 3 skills. 3 blood-red beams of light infused into the skill imprints, raising them to LV.5 simultaneously. Immediately, the inheritance information of Blood Prison, Mountain Shattering Strike, flooded into Jun Lin's mind. His consciousness seemed to be transported to a vast mountain range. He held a massive bronze sword, and the blood energy and elemental force within him flowed rapidly, with the formidable power of the Blood Prison enveloping the weapon. An inexplicable force of collapse emerged on the sword's blade. Bloodlight swirled beneath Jun Lin's feet as he leaped upward. The Blood Prison power on the sword blazed fiercely as he slashed towards a mountain peak in front of him. At the moment the bronze sword collided with the mountain, the force of collapse erupted under the amplification of the Blood Prison power. The entire mountain emitted a deafening crash, countless cracks spreading like a spider web, transforming into bottomless chasms in an instant. The collapse force, amplified by the Blood Prison power, showcased astonishing destructive capability. The entire mountain crumbled instantly under this formidable force, with countless fragments flying in all directions. Jun Lin seemed to fall into a frenzy, repeatedly leaping up and wielding the bronze sword to strike the surrounding peaks. Under his relentless attacks, one mountain after another crumbled. With each strike, Jun Lin's understanding of Blood Prison, Mountain Shattering Strike, deepened. The glow of the prison blood demon tree behind him grew ever brighter. When all the mountains were reduced to rubble, this skill imprint was completely illuminated. Jun Lin's chaos divine physique fully integrated these inherited memories into his body, and that special force of collapse became a part of his strength. From now on, whenever he used Blood Prison, Mountain Shattering Strike, this nearly unstoppable force of collapse would be unleashed. Subsequently, another skill imprint on the prison blood demon tree began to flicker. The space before Jun Lin's eyes shifted again, and a mysterious figure suddenly appeared in front of him. A figure stood resolutely among the strange beasts, gripping a sword forged from blood energy, enveloped in a fiery orange glow, as if consumed by a bloodthirsty rage. Surrounding him were bizarre creatures, immobilized by an unseen force. Suddenly, the figure moved. He swiftly raised the blood-red sword, tracing 2 slashes in front of him. These marks intertwined in midair, forming a cross imbued with powerful slicing energy, aimed at the creatures around him. Strangely, the blood-red cross did not dissipate but embedded deeply into the beast's flesh, creating wounds that could not heal. Scorching blood gushed from the cross-shaped gashes, while nearby tissues futilely attempted to mend the injuries, unable to counteract the cross's unique power. The creature's blood loss accelerated rapidly, their life forces quickly draining away. Jun Lin's consciousness merged with the sword-wielding apparition, and he mimicked its movements, unleashing the blood-red cross slashes relentlessly. 10, 50, 100 the number soared, finally reaching thousands. Meanwhile, the main trunk of the Blood Prison demon tree behind him illuminated with the skill imprint of Blood Prison, Cross Slash, and Jun Lin absorbed all the inherited knowledge. Subsequently, the final skill imprint Blood Prison, Heavy Armor Mastery also activated. A surge of formidable power flowed from the Doom Bloodthirst breastplate within him, instantly boosting his defense, endurance, strength, vitality, elemental energy, and blood energy. His harmony with the Doom Bloodthirst breastplate skyrocketed. A hint of joy flickered in Shui Li's eyes as she gracefully returned to the breastplate space. The passive skill imprints effect remained impressively potent. Jun Lin thought to himself, I can't believe the source crystal I condensed in 25 minutes isn't enough. The number of skill imprints I control now must be the highest among the newcomers, right? He quickly adapted to the surge of power within him, his gaze falling on the remaining source crystals, contemplating his next move. The Emperor Lin concentrated deeply, clenching his hands with force. Instantly, countless blood-red specks of light gathered in his palms, resembling a convergence of stars. He crushed them all, transforming them into a towering blood-red beam of light that soared skyward, targeting the already activated passive skill, Imprint LV12. Blood surge. The beam merged with the imprint, and a vast energy surged into Emperor Lin's body. He felt the blood within him roil like boiling magma, with all 1,081 apertures in his chaotic divine body resonating in unison. The blood vortex spun wildly, continuously generating more blood energy. As his level soared, the effects of blood surge underwent a qualitative leap. A system notification echoed in Emperor Lin's mind. LV.20 blood surge. Harness the essence of the blood prison, tempered by chaos. Your blood energy rivals that of the gods. Current level increases internal blood energy by 70, with a special effect, a 60 increased chance of causing bleeding upon injuring an enemy. Emperor Lin's pupils narrowed in astonishment. Could a mere level 20 blood surge enhance his blood energy limit by 70 and provide such a powerful special effect? Combined with the power of the blood prison, wouldn't striking an enemy almost guarantee they would instantly bleed? Scenes of future battles played out in his mind. Dual blades unsheathed, opening with blood prison mountain shatter, followed by an upward strike launching the enemy airborne, and executing a fierce blood prison cross slash, enhanced by blood prison extreme swordsmanship. The enemy would hemorrhage in midair, collapsing like a puppet with cut strings. Perfect. Emperor Lin praised inwardly, though he felt a twinge of regret. It's a shame there aren't enough source crystals to enhance all skill imprints to their limits. He casually formed a blood-red longsword and began practicing the newly learned skill imprints in the training room. He didn't infuse any power, aiming only to familiarize himself with the techniques and find the optimal combination with his existing skills. 10 minutes later, a glint appeared in Emperor Lin's eyes, clearly satisfied with blood prison mountain shatter. Indeed, this move is the perfect opener. It has a unique force that is hard to interrupt and can likely knock down and cause bleeding to the target. Whatever follow-up moves are used, there's ample time. With all skill imprints committed to memory, Emperor Lin checked his personal information. A detailed attribute panel appeared, showing his realm, physique, cultivation methods, and talent skill tree data. He noted he still had 160,055 origin points and 17,521 academy points. How can I quickly enhance my cultivation in the next day? Emperor Lin pondered. Origin points should remain untouched unless in an emergency, and converting all academy points to low-grade sovereign energy crystals would yield minimal improvement. His gaze naturally fell on the pile of aura-rich elixirs, particularly the upgraded Dragon Essence Tiger Might pill. Should I give it a try? Emperor Lin mused to himself. It's purely out of curiosity, not for any other reason. He convinced himself as his hand unconsciously reached for the pill. Emperor Jun Lin's curiosity finally overcame his rationality. He carefully took out the upgraded version of the Supreme Dragon Essence and Tiger Vitality pill from the system space, holding it cautiously in his palm. As soon as it made contact with the air, the pill released a spiritual energy dozens of times more powerful than the highest grade spiritual tier, instantly enveloping his entire body. He felt his pores involuntarily open as the divine elephant-suppressing prison force within him began to operate wildly, greedily devouring the spiritual energy and converting it into the power of ancient giant elephants. Delighted, Emperor Jun Lin wasted no time in popping the marble-sized pill into his mouth. The pill melted instantly, transforming into a warm current that rushed through his meridians straight to his kidneys. Emperor Jun Lin felt an intense heat in his kidneys, as if something was burning inside them. His blood uncontrollably surged towards a certain area of his body, causing a particular part to swell dramatically, the fearsome spearhead seemingly ready to pierce through the protective barrier and reach the sky. What shocked him the most, however, was the change in the number of ancient giant elephants. This upgraded pill instantly transformed into the power of 210 ancient giant elephants. The effect was more than 10 times stronger than before. Emperor Jun Lin tried to use the blood prison origin power to control the flow of blood within his body, but the pill's power was too overwhelming to resist. The potent medicinal effect continued to ferment, and in the next second, a vast amount of spiritual energy erupted within him. The divine elephant-suppressing prison force and the doomed bloodthirsty breastplate absorbed this energy frantically, converting it into vital energy that poured into Emperor Jun Lin's energy river, continuously elevating his cultivation. In the blink of an eye, his cultivation soared directly to the peak of the 4-star early stage of the heavenly spirit realm, just a step away from the mid-stage. The only side effect was that the blood in a certain area refused to dissipate for a long time, forcing him to lie flat on the floor of the training room, resembling an symbol. Emperor Jun Lin hesitated for a moment, a trace of determination flashing in his eyes. He encouraged himself silently. Anyway, it won't kill me, and it boosts my cultivation, so why not go all out? So what if it swells? It doesn't matter. Shallow Fate isn't here, and by the time she returns, he'll probably be fine. Having made up his mind, Emperor Jun Lin took out hundreds of supreme spiritual tier pills from the system space, including Dragon Essence and Tiger Vitality pills, Supreme Yang Kidney Nourishing pills, and Foundation Strengthening pills, piling them up beside him. He grabbed a jade bottle at random, not even checking its contents, and poured it into his mouth. This particular bottle contained 100 supreme spiritual tier Supreme Yang Kidney Nourishing pills. The pills melted instantly, turning into streams of heat that surged towards his kidneys. Emperor Jun Lin immediately felt his kidneys becoming even hotter, as if they were about to ignite. He gritted his teeth, bracing himself for a more intense reaction from the pills. It felt as if a blazing sun was burning between his kidneys. Jun Lin sensed the blood, which had just started to recede, rushing wildly to one spot under the influence of the elixir, making it even more terrifying. He stood up painfully, channeling the power of the blood prison towards himself, barely controlling the blood surging towards the extreme yang. Jun Lin realized he couldn't resist the effects of the supreme elixir of the Zune level, but he could fully control the congestion caused by the supreme Yang Kidney Enhancing pill. He activated his primal forces, redirecting the blood in his body to other areas, allowing the yang to gradually return to normal. As his blood normalized, terrifying spiritual energy erupted within his divine body. The divine elephant suppression prison force ran wildly again, devouring the spiritual energy alongside the misfortune bloodthirsty chest armor, converting it into pure primal energy that flowed into the river of primal energy in his dantian. Jun Lin's aura began to rise, and with the immense energy support, his cultivation level suddenly advanced to the mid-stage of the 4-star sky spirit realm. However, this was just the beginning. The powerful spiritual energy of 100 supreme elixirs at the spiritual level continued to convert into primal energy, causing Jun Lin's aura to keep rising. Half a minute later, his cultivation level advanced again, suddenly reaching the late stage of the 4-star sky spirit realm. Not satisfied with this, Jun Lin frantically grabbed another bottle of supreme elixirs at the spiritual level, the foundation strengthening pills, and consumed them all. Unlike the yang enhancing pills, the foundation strengthening pills had a gentle effect, circulating throughout his body. The divine elephant suppression prison force and the misfortune bloodthirsty chest armor continuously devoured the elixir's spiritual energy, frantically converting it into primal energy to be injected into his dantian. In just half a minute, Jun Lin's cultivation level broke through once more, reaching the peak of the 4-star sky spirit realm. However, the energy of 100 foundation strengthening pills had been exhausted, while his demand for primal energy continued to grow. Not enough. More. Jun Lin then directly poured all the remaining supreme elixirs at the spiritual level beside him into his mouth. The Qijing Jikue pills, Tianin kidney strengthening pills, and Huiyuan 5 viscera pills, nearly 300 supreme elixirs, instantly turned into a massive torrent of spiritual energy, washing over his entire body, refining his organs, meridians, and bones. Most of the spiritual energy surged towards his kidneys, causing the blood that had just normalized to riot again. Jun Lin desperately restrained it with the power of the blood prison, fearing that area might really explode. Meanwhile, the misfortune bloodthirsty chest armor and the divine elephant suppression prison force frantically devoured the spiritual energy, continuously transforming the initial body particles into ancient giant elephants, with ever more powerful blood energy, filling his chaotic divine body. At that moment, Jun Lin's aura broke through the barrier of the 4-star sky spirit realm, filling the entire training room with an even more formidable aura. His cultivation level instantly advanced to the early stage of the 5-star sky spirit realm. Still not enough. I must become stronger. Jun Lin's blood-red eyes flashed with madness as he consumed the remaining dozens of supreme elixirs at the Zune level, leaving only the delayed extension pill and the 7 times a night pill unused. The initial slowing of his cultivation level advancement was once again accelerated by the dozens of supreme elixirs at the Zune level. In just 1 second, Jun Lin's realm continuously broke through mid-stage, latest stage, and peak of the 5-star sky spirit realm. Whoa, no, it's going to explode. Jun Lin exclaimed, feeling the violent energy within him on the verge of eruption. 2 days later, the central plaza of Tianxing Academy was transformed. Golden patterns resembling flowing rivers intricately wove across the ground, perfectly complementing 5 pristine white stone pillars. These pillars were carved with lifelike mythical creatures, emitting a soft silver glow that merged with the golden designs on the ground, creating an aura of mystery and solemnity. Gathered at the front of the plaza on a high platform were thousands of people. Freshmen, sophomores, juniors, faculty members from various departments, and even the academy's top officials were all present. Standing on the highest point of the grandstand was a middle-aged man in a golden robe, the principal of Tianxing Academy, Hong Haochu. Hong Haochu scanned the young faces below with a gentle smile. "Hello, students." His voice was loud and clear. "I am Hong Haochu, the principal of this academy. I'm sure many of you are wondering why this year's entrance exams have been moved up and why even the holiday has been cancelled. Now, let me explain. His expression suddenly turned serious, exuding an air of gravity. For decades, the population and settlements of our country, Daxia, have been dwindling. Do you know why? He paused. It's the evil forces. They are eroding our living space and seizing our resources. There was a weight in Hong Haochu's voice. The reduction in settlements has led to fewer resources for us to enhance our abilities. This year, the number of high school seniors successfully achieving enlightenment is only half of last year's. The freshmen below began to whisper among themselves. What? Only half as many successful awakenings as last year. I heard our settlement areas have shrunk to 1/20th of what they were 10 years ago. But isn't Daxiao the largest country in the world? Hong Haochu raised his hand to signal for silence and continued. The smaller our living space, the more resources these evil forces occupy. They grow stronger while humanity faces the danger of extinction. His gaze became resolute. But you, each and every one of you freshmen here, are the future hope of Daxia, the pillars of our society. Freshman contest, many students echoed loudly. Hong Haochu nodded slightly, lowering his right hand to quiet the crowd. The atmosphere in the plaza grew tense and expectant, with everyone holding their breath, awaiting the principal's next words. The square of Tianxing Academy was bustling with people, lively and vibrant. Hong Haochu stood on the platform, his gaze sharp as he surveyed the freshmen and sophomores below. His voice was loud and full of passion. Today marks the freshman competition. This is not just a contest, but a crucial opportunity to earn cultivation resources at Tianxing Academy. His words struck each student like a heavy hammer. He continued, at Tianxing Academy, all cultivation resources must be earned through your own efforts. We've established power rankings for different grades and realms. Every week, you can challenge those ranked ahead of you. Excitement sparked in the students' eyes as Hong Haochu's words fueled their enthusiasm. The higher your rank, the more daily points you earn. These points can be exchanged for cultivation resources at the academy and used in various systems of the Daxia Kingdom, like the battle zone. One academy point equals one battlefield contribution and can even be used to redeem military ranks in the battle zone, provided you pass a series of assessments. Just as Hong Haochu was about to continue, Su Yuanling, Lu Yunruo, and Zhao Feihong couldn't hold back any longer. They reminded him through voice transmission. Principal, let's start the freshman competition directly. Hong Haochu paused, then shifted the topic. All right, let's get straight to the point. All freshmen and sophomores, prepare to enter the freshman competition's secret realm. He succinctly explained the competition rules. The more secret realm points you accumulate and the longer you survive, the more resources you'll receive. The higher your rank, the richer the rewards. A glint of anticipation flashed in Hong Haochu's eyes. Those who perform exceptionally well might even be taken as personal disciples by the powerful elders of the academy. He then announced the enticing rewards. The first place will receive half an hour of training time in the Abyssal Demonic Pool, 1,000 low-grade Supreme Energy Crystals, and 1 entry opportunity to the Heavenly Spirit Infinite Secret Realm. The second place will get 500 low-grade Supreme Energy Crystals and 1 entry opportunity to the Heavenly Spirit Infinite Secret Realm. Hong Haochu's tone turned serious. Moreover, the secret realm is filled with countless evil spirits of various levels, and your sophomore seniors will also enter as examiners. If you are eliminated by an examiner, your points will be halved. However, if you manage to defeat an examiner, you'll earn a large amount of points based on your contribution. The examiner's powers will be sealed at the Heavenly Spirit Realm, 9-star perfection. After finishing, Hong Haochu shot a glance at Su Yuanling, signaling him to take over. Su Yuanling adjusted his golden robe and stepped forward. His robe was slightly different from Hong Haochu's, with fewer special golden patterns on the chest and different embroidery on the cuffs. Su Yuanling smiled as he introduced himself. Hello, students. I'm Su Yuanling, the elder in charge of the Academy's educational task system, essentially your dean of instruction. We'll be seeing a lot of each other over the next few years. He pointed to the center of the square. The gate to the secret realm is about to open. You can form teams or enter alone. Once a team is confirmed, the secret realm portal will leave a mark on the entire team. Points earned after entering will be automatically allocated based on contribution. With Su Yuanling's words, the students' enthusiasm was fully ignited as they began forming teams or making final preparations, eagerly anticipating the upcoming challenge. The difficulty level of the group's secret realm was announced as Nightmare level, and Su Yuanling's voice echoed across the square. He warned everyone that evil spirits of various life stages would appear randomly, and their types were completely unpredictable. Teaming up is a wise choice, Su Yuanling suggested. But if you have absolute confidence in your strength, challenging it alone is also an option. Solo challengers can earn additional bonus points. As soon as he finished speaking, the skill tree imprint in Su Yuanling's palm flickered slightly. 5 glowing white stone pillars in the central square lit up along with the intricate golden patterns on the ground. The surrounding elemental energy surged towards these pillars like a tide, quickly absorbed and injected into the golden patterns on the ground. The space fluctuated violently, and a phantom image of a black door appeared in the center of the 5 stone pillars. As more elemental power poured in, this door gradually solidified, eventually presenting itself to everyone. Su Yuanling released the elemental power in his hand, and the 5 stone pillars automatically became the support for the black secret realm portal, continuously absorbing external energy to maintain the portal's stability. One last reminder, Su Yuanling took out nearly 1,000 white jade talismans from his storage space and used elemental power to form multiple hands to distribute them to each freshman. Be sure to collect a teleportation talisman before entering the secret realm. If you encounter any accidents or are eliminated, the teleportation talisman will activate automatically to remove you from the realm. Now, all freshmen and sophomore evaluators, please enter the secret realm in order. Su Yuanling activated the imprint in his palm again, and a pale blue vortex appeared in the black portal at the center of the square, officially opening the spatial passage to the group's secret realm. Jun Lin hung the teleportation talisman around his neck, looking at the black secret realm portal with interest. This was his second time entering a secret realm. For the past 2 days, he had been in seclusion in the training room, consuming all the large replenishment pills and dozens of source crystals condensed by the prison blood demon tree in his system space. Now, his 2 passive skill imprints, Unyielding Will and Ancient Memory, had reached level 20. This not only made his will more resilient, but also sharpened his combat awareness, making him more decisive and precise in seizing battle opportunities. His cultivation had reached the mid-stage of the 6-star celestial spirit realm, just a step away from the later stage. Jun Lin, would you like to team up with us? A gentle and serene voice called out. Jun Lin turned to see Ren Yasu approaching with Qin Lanlan, Shi Jingxian, and Su Xian, each exuding a lively aura. In just 2 days, both Su Xian and Shi Jingxian had broken through to the celestial spirit realm. Jun Lin glanced at them, and their detailed information immediately appeared before him. Shi Jingxian's realm had reached the pinnacle of the 1-star celestial spirit realm, with a talent skill tree of Extreme Radiance Blade Emperor at SSS level. Emperor Jun Lin gazed at the gleaming long blade in his hand, marveling silently at its brilliance. The system's voice echoed in his mind, detailing the features of this divine weapon. Skills imprinted: Extreme Radiance Blade 1, 2, 3, and Extreme Armor Breaker. The system's evaluation of the young man was full of praise. A youth with an unwavering dedication to battle, whose power is unstoppable, merging seamlessly with the blade to shatter worlds. Jun Lin was about to savor the power of this divine weapon when his attention was drawn to Su Xian beside him. With a mid-stage 1-star Heavenly Spirit Realm cultivation and an SSS talent skill tree of Xiansong Divine Might, along with the Xiansong Divine Shield, the young man was nothing short of extraordinary. The system continued: skills imprinted: Divine Might Reverse, Xiansong Escape Armor, Xiansong Origin Shield, Steadfast as a Rock, Divine Might Shield Strike. A youth who has honed his defense to the utmost, yet seeks to strengthen his attack, harboring hidden vengeance. Just as Jun Lin was about to inquire further, Qin Lanlan approached with light steps. At the early stage of a 2-star Heavenly Spirit Realm, with a pseudo-SSS talent skill tree of Dominating Spear God, and wielding the Heaven-Breaking Dominator Spear, she exuded an imposing aura. The system's voice chimed in again: skills imprinted: Cloud-Breaking Spear Soul, Dragon-Breaking Spear Soul, God-Breaking Spear Soul, Dominating Spear Soul. Dominance to the extreme, capable of shattering the heavens. A girl who has received a mysterious legacy. Her talent tree is evolving. As Jun Lin marveled at the strength of the trio before him, Ren Yasu's figure quietly emerged. With a perfected 1-star Heavenly Spirit Realm cultivation, a pseudo-SSS talent skill tree of Light and Dark Holy Spirit, and wielding the Yin-Yang Divine Staff, she emitted an enigmatic aura. The system's evaluation was even more astonishing. Skills imprinted: Holy Light, Holy Agility, Holy Defense, Holy Endurance, Divine Dew, Night Curse, Dark Spirit Erosion, Annihilation Spirit Break, Dark Corrosion. A girl innately controlling dual powers of light and dark, with terrifying primordial power sealed within her. Jun Lin's heart skipped a beat as he realized he had encountered such a formidable group of 4. A healer, damage dealer, and tank, all combined? He couldn't help but ponder. Jun Lin, what are you thinking about? Come on, want to team up with us? I'll carry you. Qin Lanlan, seeing Jun Lin standing there in a daze, cheerfully slapped his shoulder and pulled him close. Her lively presence drew Jun Lin's gaze momentarily, but he quickly looked away. Ahem. No. Thank you. Jun Lin hesitated briefly before calmly addressing them. I'm used to soloing. You 4 team up. If we meet inside, we can help each other out. Also, be cautious of the assessment teams formed by the sophomore students. Under Rin Yasu's piercing gaze, Jun Lin reluctantly moved away from Lan Lan. He marveled inwardly. What a delightful fragrance. What brand of perfume does Qin Lan Lan use? Casually lifting his head, he ignored Rin Yasu's gaze and looked into the distance, resolute in his heart. I planned to solo from the start. How can I lack the backbone and become a mere follower? Who dares to say I'm lacking today? Jun Lin felt a surge of pride, a slight smile playing at the corners of his mouth. What are you afraid of? If you team up with us, those examiners are as good as defeated. This is what we call a powerful alliance. Qin Lanlan's eyes sparkled with anticipation, her voice tinged with a stubborn persistence. Junlin's gaze remained as firm as steel, unmoved by her words. Qin Lanlan sighed inwardly, her disappointment evident. She thought to herself, what a shame. Otherwise, I could have tried to win him over. Who said it's easy for a girl to pursue a guy? Sorry, I still prefer to go solo. Jun Lin replied decisively, then turned to the crowd. All right, we should head inside. Although Qin Lanlan, Shi Jingxian, Su Xian, and Rin Yasu were formidable, Jun Lin had his own plans. He was determined to win first place in this new competition. Moreover, he was reluctant to reveal his true strength too soon. Jun Lin noticed that the examiners, comprised of second-year students, were clearly hostile toward him. It might be a deliberate arrangement by the academy, given that he was currently ranked first. While he wasn't afraid of facing a Heavenly Spirit Realm 9-star examiner alone, adding Rin Yasu and the others could complicate matters. All right, then we'll go in first, Qin Lanlan said reluctantly. If we meet inside, you should team up with us. That would be fate. As she spoke, she suddenly grabbed Junlin's hand and hugged it tightly against her chest. The soft sensation sent a shiver through Junlin. In a moment of impulse, Junlin nodded. Qin Lanlan's eyes lit up. Great, it's settled then. She immediately let go, her cheeks slightly flushed, and cheerfully called out, Xiao Su, Xiao Shi, Yasu, let's enter the secret realm. Shi Jingxian and Su Xian exchanged helpless glances and followed quietly. Rin Yasu shot Junlin an angry look, a flash of anger in her eyes, and silently walked behind them. Junlin finally snapped back to reality, feeling regretful. Why did I agree just because of that feeling? My unyielding willpower didn't help at all. What do you think, System? System. WKNMDGP. As the first-year students gradually entered the collective secret realm, Junlin made his way toward the black secret realm portal. He figured that when he saw Qin Lanlan and the others, he would just avoid them and pretend he didn't see them, thus avoiding having to team up. Standing before the black secret realm portal, Junlin took a deep breath and stepped in. A flash of pale blue swirled, and his figure vanished from the central square. At that moment, a gaze filled with resentment fixated on the spot where Junlin had disappeared. Tianhong, is that Junlin? A woman with flowing purple hair and a frosty demeanor stood beside Su Tianhong, asking. Her aura had already reached the 9-star pinnacle of the heavenly sovereign realm, just a step away from breaking through to the heavenly fate realm. Sister-in-law, it's him. Su Tianhong shouted furiously, pointing to the distance, his fiery red hair standing on end like flames. His voice was filled with anger and pain. If it weren't for him, my brother wouldn't have been backfired by the swallowing needle. He wouldn't be in this state now. It will take at least a month for my brother to recover. Hearing this, Xian Mengfei was instantly enveloped by a cold aura. Frost power emanated from her, causing the surrounding temperature to plummet, making several second-year students shiver involuntarily. Mengfei, is that guy your target? Asked Tai Zhang, a student with an honest appearance, hesitantly. He's not easy to deal with. Not only is he this year's top scorer in the college entrance exam, but he's also ranked first on the new combat power list. Such a prodigy is tough to handle. Standing beside Xian Mengfei was a group of second-year students dressed in the attire of this year's new competition assessors. Her cold voice echoed in their ears. Tai Zhang, rest assured. If you eliminate him, I will reward each of you with 300,000 points and 3 mid-grade honor weapons. She paused for a moment and continued. If any of you can cripple his limbs, I'll give that person a set of mid-grade honor weapons and 500,000 academy points. If you can shatter his 5th limb, I'll give you 800,000 academy points and a set of high-grade honor weapons. Tai Zhang and the others were taken aback, their breathing becoming heavy. For these talented individuals from ordinary families, a set of high-grade honor weapons worth at least 1 million academy points was an almost unattainable dream. Deal. Tai Zhang and the others agreed without hesitation. To them, it was a profitable exchange with no loss. Each year, the newcomer secret realm competition had some injury quotas, and with the healer's treatment, full recovery was usually possible. Xian Mengfei added. Also, look out for Su Tianhong. He's Tianfeng's younger brother and my brother-in-law. All right, we'll be careful. But we can't go too easy, Tai Zhang replied. Mengfei, we're heading in. Watch and see. With that, he led the group of second-year students into the black secret realm portal. Sister-in-law, I'm going in too. Su Tianhong looked at Xian Mengfei, a flash of eagerness in his eyes, quickly suppressed. Xian Mengfei nodded and advised. Go ahead, just stick with your companions. Your brother spent a lot of points to quickly heal your injuries this time. Don't let him down. Understood. Su Tianhong nodded, then called over 4 students behind him. Together, the 5 entered the black secret realm portal, disappearing from Xian Mengfei's sight. Watching them leave, Xian Mengfei's eyes flashed with a cold, killing intent, muttering to herself. A mere civilian boy, daring to harm Tianfeng, even rendering his lower body almost lifeless. You deserve to die. A glint of venomous resentment flickered in Xian Mengfei's eyes. Her unique constitution was like a double-edged sword, requiring powerful yang energy to balance it daily. Su Tianfeng, with his thunder elemental power and skill tree enhancements, was a perfect match for her in both strength and compatibility. After their success at Tianqi, the two had been betrothed and had already completed the final step of their bond. However, now that Su Tianfeng was severely injured, the tasks that were once a daily necessity had been forced to halt. Xian Mengfei was anxious, knowing that if too much time passed, the frost power within her would inevitably cause greater issues. Gritting her teeth, she cursed. It's all that damned Jun Lin's fault. Her thoughts then drifted to Su Tianhong, a complex mix of emotions surfacing but quickly suppressed. I hope Tianfeng recovers soon, she silently prayed. Trying to dispel the dangerous thoughts from her mind, Xian Mengfei looked up at the gradually unfolding light screen. Meanwhile, in the stands, Hong Haochu, Su Yuanling, Zhao Feihong, Lu Yuo, and others took their seats, their eyes fixed on the light screen hovering above the central plaza. The screen displayed the assessment teams within the group's secret realm, composed of both freshmen and sophomore students. The freshmen were teleported to different positions within the secret realm, with no immediate threats present, allowing them some preparation time. After 5 minutes, the evil entities would begin to spawn randomly. The freshman's task was to endure in the group's secret realm longer, earn more points, and avoid elimination by the sophomore assessment teams. Hong Haochu glanced in a certain direction and whispered to the elders beside him. Yuanza must have come too. Lu Yunhua sighed. Senior brother Yuan will definitely take Jun Lin away. The god-making plan has become his obsession. Su Yuanling mused. Enough. What's the point of saying this? The teacher promised us that Jun Lin wouldn't come to harm. Even if the plan fails, he will still gain a lot. Also, Xiaoshan is here. What do you think the old headmaster means by this? Zhao Feihong scratched his head, a bit agitated. Jun Lin is definitely a student of my War God Academy. Why is everyone trying to take him from me? Hearing this, Lu Yunruo rolled her eyes and smacked him on the head. Enough. Shut up and watch. Su Yuanling snorted, lifting his head. The elders from other academies, seeing this, stifled their laughter and turned their attention to the nearly 1,000 light screens fully revealed over the central plaza, as well as the secret realm leaderboard at the top. Many elders had already identified their candidates of interest, considering taking them on as true disciples if they performed well. Meanwhile, in the newcomer group's secret realm, Jun Lin stepped out of the pale blue spatial passage, surveying his surroundings. So this is the newcomer secret realm? It must be an artificial one, he muttered to himself. Before him lay a sinister forest, thick with malevolent energy. The massive ancient trees intertwined, nearly blocking out all sunlight. At his feet lay the decayed remains of unknown beasts, emitting an unsettling aura. Suddenly, a mechanical voice echoed in each freshman's ear. Welcome challengers to the Nightmare Forest. The challenge will begin in 5 minutes. Please prepare yourselves. The evil entities appearing in the secret realm are all from the wild. Spatial passages will open randomly. Defeat all the evil entities you encounter to earn points. The Emperor Lin raised an eyebrow, excitement flickering in his eyes. Still 5 minutes away? That's a bit slow, he muttered impatiently, then raised his voice. Eliphius, come out. With determination, Emperor Lin activated the storage space, and a dazzling purple light instantly flashed. As the light faded, Eliphius appeared before him. She wore a form-fitting white qipao, the smooth, sheer silk outlining her striking figure. She held a black folding fan, her piercing gaze cutting through Emperor Lin, directly targeting the blood Li within his cursed blood armor. Eliphius was taken aback, pondering, a lowly? Could it be that the master really likes the lowly type? Her expression turned subtly peculiar. Noticing Eliphius's odd look, Emperor Lin irritably patted the sword's blade, sternly saying, What are you looking at? Get ready to work. This time, you can go all out. He explained, after breaking one layer of the seal, your power is only 1/10 restored. However, the increase in strength has doubled. Soon, we shall strike together and obliterate all the evil spirits that appear before us. As Emperor Lin finished speaking, his red eyes grew even brighter, his entire body's energy surging and rumbling. The terrifying aura of a 6-star heavenly spirit realm was unleashed without reservation, shaking the surrounding space. Eliphius watched her master with interest, excitedly saying, All right, master. You can also unleash your power without holding back. She could clearly sense the supreme power within Emperor Lin, thinking to herself, if fully unleashed, this secret realm might not withstand it. Yes, I can finally let loose. Emperor Lin's face displayed a slightly sinister smile as he stretched his neck and limbs. If we run into those who don't know their place, should we kill them or kill them? At that moment, the familiar mechanical voice echoed again. Attention, all challengers. As time progresses, the number and rank of evil spirits will gradually increase. Now, the release of evil spirits begins. Boom. The entire secret realm space shook violently as the system prompt sounded. Countless light blue vortices appeared out of nowhere, with an endless stream of evil spirits pouring out. Emperor Lin stared at the small, black-green-skinned creature before him, and an information entry immediately surfaced in his mind. Target: Corrupted Goblin Common. Realm: Early stage of 1-star Heavenly Spirit Realm. Evil Chi Attribute: None. Evil Spirit Technique: None. Innate Evil Skill: Throwing Stones, Smashing Bottles. System Evaluation: A corrupted creature weaker than a chicken, a miraculous species that has somehow survived until now. Glancing over the corrupted goblin's information, several black lines appeared on Emperor Lin's forehead. He said helplessly, "Eliphius, it's all yours." "Yes, master." Eliphius responded lethargically, internally complaining. The energy this creature carries is even less than that of a heavenly awakened realm evil spirit. How did it reach the heavenly spirit realm? She controlled the magic sword, the blade trembling slightly, casually slashing a streak of purple-black sword light. Instantly, the corrupted goblin was split in two. A faint energy orb of blood chi was absorbed by the magic sword, bringing no enhancement to either Emperor Lin or herself. So weak, Eliphius couldn't help but grumble. "Master, should we check out other areas? Are the humans in this space fair game?" Emperor Lin furrowed his brow, momentarily unable to grasp Aliphis's intent. However, her next words struck like a bolt of lightning. "Master, at 10 o'clock. There are a few humans lurking there, emitting an aura of evil energy. They don't seem like good people. Should we eliminate them?" As Aliphis spoke, she extended her pink tongue, licking her chapped lips. Her intuition told her that the energy gained from killing these tainted humans might be even more abundant than that from evil spirits of the same level. Humans with an evil aura? Emperor Lin was momentarily stunned, then suddenly understood. These must be the scum among humans, traitors who had allied with evil spirits, causing the Jiangnan settlement to be invaded in the past. With a murderous intent, Emperor Lin silently instructed Aliphis, "Let's approach them quietly. Not one of them should be left alive." Golden light flickered deep within his eyes, reflecting the figures of several individuals cloaked in black. Although their features and appearances were concealed, detailed information about them surfaced in Emperor Lin's mind. Lin, at the pinnacle of the 8th star of the Heavenly Spirit Realm. His talent skill tree is Water Heavenly Discharge, level, and he has been corrupted. Activated skill engravings include Raging Waves, Water Heavenly Curtain, and Water Ball Technique. The system evaluates him as a human whose body and soul have been corrupted, fundamentally twisted, and filled with selfishness and greed. Lin Shi, at the peak of the 7th star of the Heavenly Spirit Realm. His talent skill tree is Mighty Warrior, level, also corrupted. Activated skill engravings include Mighty Palm, Mighty Muscle Transformation, Mighty Fist Imprint. The system evaluates him as a corrupted human, with his essence altered by evil aura, leaving an evil mark in his mind. Lin Xiao, at the early stage of the 7th star of the Heavenly Spirit Realm. His talent skill tree is Wind Mage, level, also corrupted. A chill ran through Emperor Lin's heart, realizing that these traitors had infiltrated the artificial secret realm created by the Heavenly Sage Academy. What were they planning? He watched as this group continuously etched strange symbols into the ground, emitting wisps of evil aura. Although their purpose was unclear, their intentions were obviously malicious. "Master, let's hurry. The energy within these humans is definitely richer than that of evil spirits." Aliphis urged eagerly, wanting nothing more than to slaughter these traitors. Emperor Lin nodded silently, gripping the magic sword that was Aliphis's true form. With a casual wave, he unleashed a streak of purple-black sword light, slaying the 3 suddenly appearing corrupted goblins, then silently approached Lin and his group. At that moment, Lin Shi, whose face was deathly pale and marked with black lines, asked nervously, "Big brother, are you sure we won't be discovered?" "Stop whining." Lin, brimming with evil aura, growled impatiently, "Speed it up. Once we finish drawing these evil spirit patterns, we can retreat. The secret realm has just started deploying evil spirits. As long as we move quickly, we can complete everything before purgatory-level spirits appear." At that moment, a figure with silver hair and red eyes appeared out of nowhere above the crowd, wielding a massive purple-black sword that emitted a suffocating blood-red glow. It was the Blood Prison Mountain Shatterstrike. Lin's heart raced, and his pupils contracted sharply. The detection array showed no response, even though anyone entering the range should have triggered a white light warning. But there was no time to think as the purple-black sword, brimming with a terrifying bloodthirsty aura, came crashing down. In the nick of time, Lin and Lin Shi barely managed to activate the lower-grade armor they wore, with no chance to summon their skill trees. In an instant, blood-red light exploded, and excruciating pain engulfed them. The armor cracked under the impact, emitting a piercing sound like an elephant's trumpet before shattering into countless fragments. The figure's purple-black sword then slammed into the ground with immense force, causing the entire earth to tremble violently. From the sword's center, deep fissures spread in all directions, instantly destroying all the evil spirit patterns Lin Shi, Lin, and others had set up. Off balance, they were helplessly thrown to the ground. At that moment, an upward surge of purple-black sword light flashed. The figure Jun Lin swung the demonic sword with cold eyes, channeling his terrifying power into it. Lin, unable to regain his balance, was struck in the abdomen by the sharp sword light, sending him flying. Damn it! Lin could no longer hold back and immediately activated his demonic transformation. Without it, this formidable opponent would surely annihilate him. Moreover, a strange force of heaven and earth was interfering with his balance. As the demonic transformation activated, a pitch-black giant tree appeared behind Lin, with its trunk, branches, leaves, and skill engravings all turning inky black. Dense demonic energy enveloped him, his limbs grew wildly, and his eyes turned crimson, though his expanded black cloak still hid his face. Clang, clang. The demonic sword struck Lin's body, producing clear metallic sounds, sparks flying. Ha. Are you a new student at the Sane Academy? Impressive strength. Jun Lin sneered, but not enough. In his demonic form, Lin felt a surge of power within, with previous wounds healing rapidly. The eerie demonic energy seemed to possess intelligence, voraciously absorbing ambient energy and transforming it for his use. This powerful demonic force instantly elevated Lin's cultivation to the peak of the Heavenly Sovereign's first star, successfully resisting Jun Lin's onslaught. Raging Sea Tempest Demonic Transformation. The talent skill tree behind Lin, infused with demonic energy, surged from level to a level. Above Jun Lin, a vast black sea appeared, its oppressive pressure enveloping the entire space. The 10 newly emerged demonic goblins from the pale blue passage were instantly crushed under this power, appearing utterly small and helpless. Is this what they call demonic transformation? Jun Lin's crimson eyes grew increasingly profound, filled with intense battle spirit. He was astonished to discover that after the transformation, Lin's strength had multiplied several times, and the energy of blood within him had surged dramatically. No wonder Arlifice had mentioned that the energy in these people's bodies was even stronger than that of malevolent spirits. Excellent. Jun Lin muttered under his breath. Arlifice. Enchant. Blood Fury activate. Blood Prison Blockade. As he spoke, the blood energy and primal force within Jun Lin rapidly depleted, and a fiery orange glow enveloped his entire body. His aura began to surge wildly, and a powerful presence emanated from him. A look of madness emerged in his red eyes, and a red barrier formed from the power of the blood prison surrounded him. Behind him, 16,200 ancient giant elephants gathered, forming a massive elephant-shaped silhouette. The overwhelming power filled his arms, and the real manifestation of the giant elephant allowed him complete control over his inner strength. Jun Lin felt invincible at that moment. Blood Prison Cross / Without even glancing at the black ocean above, he suddenly raised his demon sword, drawing a blood-red cross in front of his chest. With a sonic boom, the blood-red cross formed instantly and swept toward Lin. Immediately after, Jun Lin turned and swung a punch at the black ocean above. With a loud crash, the black ocean enveloped Jun Lin, colliding violently with the blood-red barrier in front of him. The abyss-like water pressure relentlessly crushed Jun Lin's blood prison blockade. But in the next moment, the entire space trembled. A massive fist shadow cleaved through the black ocean summoned by Lin with a single punch. The malevolent energy within the ocean was physically shattered by Jun Lin's explosive power. This was the true power of the divine elephant-suppressing prison force. Jun Lin glanced at the fist he had just thrown, feeling a bit surprised himself. However, he paid little mind to it, and instead focused on Lin, who was enveloped by the blood prison cross / He intended to crush him with his fists. Arlifice, the others are yours. Jun Lin's cold voice echoed as he suddenly stomped forward, charging toward Lin. The demon sword in his hand flew out on its own, igniting with scorching demonic flames, and the demonic eye on the blade opened abruptly, with blood-red lines spreading out. Do you desire immense power? Give up your resistance. The Supreme Demon God is your ultimate destination. Merge with his power. Devour this world. The enchanting demonic voice filled the minds of Lin Shi and the others. Those who had just undergone demonic transformation were already mentally fragile and were quickly ensnared by the seductive voice, falling into layers of desire-filled illusions. With a swift motion, Arlifice controlled her demon sword, instantly piercing through one of the demonic transformed individuals at the peak of the 7-star heavenly spirit realm. Purple-black demonic flames spread along the sword, consuming his body. The malevolent energy on him not only failed to stop Arlifice's demonic flames, but accelerated his demise. Blood energy twice as strong as that of a same-level malevolent spirit? Not bad. Arlifice appeared beside the demon's sword, a hint of excitement in her beautiful eyes. Are there many like this in this world? Slaughtering tens of thousands should completely lift the seal on me. Feeling the blood energy the demon's sword absorbed from the demonic transformed individual, she then turned her direction, rushing toward the other demonic transformed people. The demonic flames grew wilder as Aletheus released another layer of the seal, causing her transformation to become the most pronounced. The dark purple flames evolved into the formidable purple radiance flames, whose power was terrifying. Anyone touched by them would suffer eternal torment, as the flames were unquenchable. With a demonic sword in hand, Aletheus struck like lightning. In an instant, she pierced through a corrupted human of 6-star heavenly spirit realm, and the purple radiance flames devoured him. His screams of agony echoed as he writhed in the flames, overwhelmed by the pain. Lin Shi watched this scene unfold with horror. Although he had reached the peak of the 7-star heavenly spirit realm and surged to 9-star after corruption, he still dared not confront those dark purple flames directly. He could feel the terror of the flames, sensing his own malevolent energy shivering as if faced with a higher existence. Think you can escape? Radiant sword light. Aletheus sneered, and the purple radiance flames incinerated several other 6-star heavenly spirit realm corrupted beings, consuming all their blood energy. Then, she charged toward Lin Shi with lethal intent. The demonic sword quivered, sending dozens of sword lights flickering in the air, creating an impenetrable barrier aimed directly at Lin Shi. The purple radiance flames surged, transforming into a giant purple pillar of fire that encircled him. Fear flickered in Lin Shi's eyes, but he gritted his teeth and activated his innate skill tree. His muscles tore as tendrils of malevolent energy wrapped around him, and a pure black skill tree manifested behind him, its engraved skill icons glowing. Great strength palm. Lin Shi roared, unleashing all his dark energy to form a massive 3-meter black handprint in front of him. The space within the secret realm rippled, the immense force seemingly destabilizing the environment. Lin Shi crouched, twisting his waist and abdomen, and slammed the black handprint down onto Aletheus's purple radiance flames. However, the sword lights, shimmering with purple brilliance, darted through like butterflies, piercing the black handprint. Dozens of holes appeared, and the concentrated dark energy dissipated instantly. In the next moment, Lin Shi was engulfed by Aletheus's purple-black fire pillar. He was powerless to resist, dissolving into primordial dark energy, which only fueled the purple radiance flames, enhancing her assault. Seeing the dire situation, Lin Shi attempted to flee. Yet, the searing purple radiance flames clung to him like a relentless plague. As they roared, he was reduced to ashes, swept away by the fierce wind into the depths of the dark forest. Not bad at all. There's another one near the master. Aletheus absorbed all the blood energy from Lin Shi, her eyes blazing with even fiercer flames. She controlled her form, swiftly flying toward where Jun Lin was located. A system notification sounded. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully killing a peak 6-star heavenly spirit realm corrupted human, ordinary level, and obtaining 1 supreme lottery card and 415 origin points. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully killing a peak 6-star heavenly spirit realm corrupted human, ordinary level, and obtaining 1 supreme lottery card and 375 origin points. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully killing a mid-7-star heavenly spirit realm corrupted human, ordinary level, and obtaining 1 supreme lottery card and 385 origin points. The system notification chimed in Emperor Jun Lin's ear, announcing his successful defeat of a 6-star heavenly spirit realm corrupted human. The reward was Generusa Supreme Grade Lottery Card. Jun Lin felt a strange sense of familiarity towards the corrupted human who had reached the power level of a 1-star heavenly sovereign. However, this odd feeling was quickly interrupted. Kit, your gaze is disgusting. Lin shouted harshly, shivering involuntarily. He stared in disbelief at the young man before him, who was clearly a freshman at the Heavenly Saint Academy. That youthful and vibrant face couldn't be fake. But how could a mere college freshman not only discover them, but also be so powerful? Looking down at the bloody cross wound on his chest, Lin's pale face under the black cloak grew even more ghastly. The evil energy coursing through his body surged towards the wound, but couldn't heal it. His blood seemed to be drawn by some force, rapidly draining away. Glancing around, Lin Lin saw his companions all felled by the purple-black sword, their remains scattered to the wind. Damn it! Who issued this mission? What about the intel? He cursed inwardly, already contemplating retreat. A black jade talisman appeared in Lin Lin's hand, and just as he was about to infuse it with evil energy to activate it, a fierce aura suddenly enveloped him. The seemingly harmless young man appeared before him in an instant, raising his fist. A hint of disdain flashed in Lin Lin's eyes. You dare engage me in close combat? You're looking for. Before he could finish, a loud bang resounded, and Lin Lin's chest caved in. An unprecedented force surged through the wound, sweeping through his entire body in an instant. His internal organs were pulverized under this power, and his upper body ribs were shattered as if crushed by a massive truck. With a poof, a mist of blood dispersed in the air. Lin Lin's body was reduced to powder by Emperor Jun Lin's punch. This strike harnessed the power of 16,200 ancient giants, combined with perfect control over this strength from the reality of the ancient giants. It was further enhanced by the supreme power of the blood prison and the overwhelming force of the chaos divine body. Even Lin Lin, who had reached the pinnacle of one-star heavenly sovereign after corruption, couldn't withstand it and perished instantly. The system notification chimed again, announcing Emperor Jun Lin's successful defeat of a 9-star heavenly spirit realm elite corrupted human, granting him 2 supreme grade lottery cards and 435 origin points. The blood prison demon tree materialized behind Emperor Jun Lin, with 6 blood-red stars orbiting it. The trunk quivered slightly, seemingly exhilarated by the victory. A black vortex formed in front of Jun Lin, exuding a powerful devouring force that absorbed the blood energy from Lin Lin and the other corrupted humans slain by Arifis, converting it into pure energy that was infused into Jun Lin's body. Jun Lin felt his internal energy begin to surge, the primal force within his dantian continuously rising, the river of primal energy expanding outward. With a boom, the chaos divine body emitted a faint sound, signaling that a new breakthrough was imminent. A vast and pure energy filled Jun Lin's entire being, rapidly absorbed and digested by the divine elephant-suppressing prison force and the calamity bloodthirst armor. In an instant, his cultivation level skyrocketed, from the late stage of the 6-star heavenly spirit realm to its peak, breaking through all the way. The energy from the corrupted human far exceeded that of an ordinary evil spirit of the same level, almost comparable to a 9-star perfect evil spirit of the purgatory level. Surprisingly, only a third of this astonishing energy was consumed before Jun Lin reached the peak of the 6-star heavenly spirit realm. The remaining energy surged like a tidal wave against the barriers of his realm, and after 700 powerful impacts, he broke through with a roar. His aura surged, and his cultivation rose again to the early stage of the 7-star heavenly spirit realm, just a step away from the mid-stage. At that moment, all the energy was precisely exhausted. A wanton smile appeared on Jun Lin's face, and the shadowy mask he wore twisted into an eerie curve. Oh, Master, you ate it all. You didn't leave any for me. Arifis, controlling the true form of the magic sword, landed in front of Jun Lin, wearing a purple floral short dress, tears in her eyes, looking pitiful. Master you. Arifis began to speak, but was suddenly interrupted by a tingling sensation. Jun Lin's hand accidentally touched her sensitive spot and gave it a squeeze. Ahem, well, that was unexpected. Next time, I'll definitely save some for you. Plenty. Jun Lin chuckled awkwardly, slipping his hand back into his pocket, inwardly chiding himself. He only intended to pinch her cheek. How did he end up touching there? Could it be the negative influence of the blood prison demon tree's ghostly hand? Jun Lin shifted his focus to the newly formed group of 100 corrupted goblins nearby. Though these 3-star peak heavenly spirit realm evil spirits were cute, they had to be eliminated. He conjured 2 blood-red swords in his hands, maintaining his blood frenzy state. Blood prison, mountain shatter strike. With blood lights swirling at his feet, Jun Lin leapt atop the goblins. The blood-red swords erupted with dazzling brilliance, unleashing a terrifying shattering force. The ground cracked instantly, countless fissures spreading like a web, and nearby ancient trees toppled with a crash. Gobble! The corrupted goblins fell into the deep crevices, enveloped by the power of the blood prison. After 3 consecutive explosions, the 100 goblins were reduced to fragments, green blood splattering everywhere. The blood energy of the corrupted goblins was completely swallowed by a suddenly appearing black vortex, all absorbed into the prison blood demon tree. However, the enhancement brought by these ordinary evil spirits, who had a 3-star peak cultivation in the celestial realm, was not significant, merely causing a slight increase in the vital energy within Jun Lin. The power of blood prison, mountain collapse strike was indeed astonishing, but it was also excessively destructive. As Jun Lin surveyed the shattered ground around him, he couldn't help but imagine what would happen if this move was unleashed in a human settlement. The earth would crack, buildings would collapse, causing massive economic losses. A minimum of 3 years? Less than 5. He shivered, thinking, I can't use this skill recklessly in populated areas. What if I use it in the battle arena at the Heavenly Saint Academy and it collapses? Who would pay for the damages? When the magic sword flew back into his hand, Olifis was nowhere to be seen. Olifis, come out and fight. Are you mad? Jun Lin called out tentatively, but there was no response. He awkwardly scratched his neck but didn't dwell on it, shrugging and muttering to himself. Women, they have those days. Staring at the pale blue spatial passage not far away, Jun Lin pondered. Is the outside world aware of the situation inside the secret realm? How did those corrupted humans enter? Besides the ones he just eliminated, are there other enemies lurking around? Although he didn't have much interaction with the freshmen of the Heavenly Saint Academy, he couldn't just let those who sided with the evil spirits succeed. At that moment, a timid, faint voice sounded in his ear. Master, are you looking for those strange humans from earlier? Shueli emerged from the doomed bloodthirsty armor, wearing a black and white maid's dress, looking particularly adorable with her sleepy appearance. Her delicate fingers sketched continuously in the air, and Jun Lin watched with an amused smile. Found them, Shueli suddenly announced. There are 32 more people in this secret realm, all carrying the same unique aura as those before. As 1/10 of Jun Lin's vital energy was consumed, 16 blood-red markers appeared at Shueli's fingertips, distributed in different directions. So many. Jun Lin frowned deeply, a sense of foreboding rising within him. How did these people infiltrate? Is there an insider at the Heavenly Saint Academy? What is their purpose in entering the secret realm? What do those bizarre patterns signify? As he pondered, the entire secret realm space suddenly shook violently. The previously functioning pale blue spatial passages were all halted by the influence of an evil force. Then, nearly a kilometer away from Jun Lin, a pillar of black sinister energy shot up into the sky. And this was just the beginning, as more anomalies began to manifest in different directions. Black pillars of malevolent energy rose in succession, from 3 to 6, then 12, finally forming 16 enormous columns that pierced the sky, completely enshrouding the new trial realm of the Tiansheng Academy. Emperor Jun Lin was shocked to discover that the positions of these pillars perfectly matched the markers previously noted by Shueli. Suddenly, the 16 pillars flickered violently, releasing a torrent of malevolent energy. This force spread rapidly like a tidal wave, quickly engulfing nearly half of the realm space. The once abundant elemental energy of the world began to dissipate at a speed visible to the naked eye, casting the entire space into an oppressive atmosphere. A mechanical warning voice echoed throughout the realm. Warning! 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 The new trial realm space is under assault from foreign energy. Imminent collapse. All challengers must immediately enter the nearest space portal or crush a teleportation talisman to escape. However, this voice abruptly ceased. The freshmen's faces turned pale as they hurriedly took out their teleportation talismans and crushed them, hoping to flee the perilous area. Transparent barriers enveloped them instantly, and spatial ripples appeared before their eyes, but quickly vanished without forming even the slightest spatial rift. What's happening? Why can't we teleport? The concentration of malevolent energy is still rising. Damn it, let me out. Cries of alarm echoed from various corners of the realm, but no one succeeded in teleporting. Fear began to spread among the freshmen as they realized the realm might have fallen under the control of malevolent forces. At that moment, numerous pale blue spatial portals appeared around them. The vortices at the center of these portals were initially still, but as the flickering frequency of the black pillars increased, all the spatial portals turned pitch black. The vortices resumed their spin, emitting energy waves more advanced than ordinary malevolent energy. The original gradual mechanism of the realm was completely shattered, as waves of powerful and terrifying auras emerged from the spatial portals, drawing ever closer to the students. Ha, is this the trial ground for the new generation of humans? A sinister laugh echoed through the space. What a sweet and delectable scent. The flesh of these humans must be exquisite. I've waited so long. Finally, I can taste these fragile humans. From now on, this place will be our hunting ground. Ha, the humans of the Great Xia Kingdom would never have expected this. Evil laughter echoed throughout the dark dimensional passageway. A chilling truth emerged: the evil spirit cult had obtained information on the secret realms used for trials by all the top academies. Under the protection of Kanyuan Xiexing, a massive influx of malevolent entities was pouring into these realms. The power of these entities was terrifying. Even the weakest among them had reached the early stages of the 5-star heavenly spirit realm, with many elite and hell-level beings among them. More alarming were the dozens of entities at the heavenly sovereign realm, led by a nightmare-level black tiger whose cultivation had reached the 4-star early stage of the heavenly sovereign realm. Roar! Humans, you all deserve to die. The enormous black tiger was the first to burst out of the passage. Its massive body stood 3 meters tall and 2 meters long, shrouded in an ominous black aura. Its blood-red eyes gleamed with a bloodthirsty light, and its deafening roar carried a suffocating power that seemed to crush the very heavens. Evil spirits. The evil spirits are here. Quick, attack. A few freshmen from the Heavenly Saint Academy were horrified to find that in the face of this tiger, their internal energy flow became sluggish, making it difficult to cast their skills. The oppressive force was like a mountain bearing down on them. The black tiger moved with lightning speed, its claws wrapped in evil energy, sharp black blades extending like a flash. No, I don't want to die. The students desperately tried to channel their energy, their skill trees glowing behind them, but it was too late. Smack! The giant tiger claw came down, and the students were instantly reduced to a mist of blood. They didn't even have time to complete their skill formations before they were swallowed by endless darkness. So weak, the black tiger sneered, as the evil energy rising from its head resonated with the king character on its forehead, forming a black marker pointing the way. Suddenly, a strange expression flickered in its blood-red eyes. Wait, I smell a familiar scent. It's him, the human who killed the reincarnated body of Evil Moon. Recalling the tragedy that occurred during its brief departure from the evil cat demon forest, the tiger's eyes burned with hatred. Good. Very good. Ignoring the marker's direction, the black tiger spread its massive wings and charged toward the scent that haunted its memory. The flames of vengeance had ignited within its heart, and this time, it vowed to make that human pay the ultimate price. At the bottom of a deep canyon, an intense battle was unfolding. Xiao Shi, slash him. Xiao Xian, hold off that big guy. Yasu, heal me. Qin Lanlin's commands were issued swiftly. Her golden spear shone with a dazzling light, the intricate dragon patterns on its shaft glinting in the sunlight. With her energy surging, the silhouette of a towering tree loomed behind her. She wielded the spear with a dominating force, the golden spear light piercing through a corrupted white wolf and continuing to sweep towards other malevolent creatures. Shi Jingxian, expressionless, gripped his blood-red long blade, with orange flames swirling along its surface. Ultimate flame slash. He and his blade seemed as one, confronting a malevolent creature at the early stage of the heavenly spirit realm. The extreme flames erupted from the blade, accompanied by a faint dragon's roar, and the orange-red blade light sliced through the air, cleaving the creature in two. Sangshuan Origin Shield. Su Xian raised an ancient shield, 3 meters long and 2 meters wide, covered in intricate blue patterns. His energy continually poured into the shield, enveloping his teammates in pale blue shield shadows, forming an impregnable defense. At this moment, a purgatory supreme, evil green ape at the peak of the heavenly spirit realm was roaring before him. The beast pounded its chest, white breath snorting from its nostrils, malevolent energy entwining its arms. It suddenly extended its right arm, attempting to break through the Tsangshuan divine shield to attack Qin Lanlan. Clang! A loud noise rang out as the ape's attack was completely blocked by the shield. Ah, what is this shield? The recoil force sent it stumbling back several meters. Divine martial counter. Enveloped in a pale blue glow, Su Xian calmly raised his middle finger at the evil green ape, taunting, "Come on, kill me." This provocation enraged the ape, its eyes turning blood-red as it lost all reason, swelling to 5 meters tall, charging at Su Xian like a small titan. Die, die, die. The evil green ape roared, its massive arms leaving trails in the air. Steadfast as a rock. Divine martial shield strike. Mountain suppression. Su Xian stood firm as a rock, the mystical skills of his Tsangshuan divine martial skill tree glowing behind him. His aura instantly became as steady as a towering mountain, surrounded by countless miniature Tsangshuan divine shield shadows, ready to face the impending ferocious onslaught. In Su Xian's hand, the surface of the Xian Tsang divine shield suddenly bristled with dense blue spikes, resembling a thicket of sharp thorns. The sinister green ape relentlessly pounded its fists against the shield, each strike resounding with a deafening metallic clash, sending shockwaves rippling outward like waves. The ape let out an earth-shattering roar, its fists raining down like a torrential storm. Yet, Su Xian stood unmoved, like an ancient tree rooted firmly to the ground. The Xian Tsang divine shield in his hand remained as steady as a mountain, his expression as calm as if he were merely engaging in a morning exercise. Strangely, as the battle raged on, fist marks began to appear on the chest of the sinister green ape, each perfectly matching the size of its own fists. Despite this, the beast continued its frenzied assault, oblivious to its injuries. Dark green blood gushed from the wounds on its chest, its energy waning, yet it kept swinging its fists madly. With the final blow, the Xian Tsang divine shield remained unscathed, not even a scratch left upon it. The sinister green ape collapsed with a thud, lifeless. Dead? Looks like it was weak. Even the males aren't lasting. Su Xian quipped mockingly. Immediately, streams of blue light surged into his body, propelling his cultivation to the early stage of the second star of the sky spirit realm. At that moment, a black space portal tore open nearby, and a 5-meter sinister minotaur stepped out. Its blood-red eyes, like millstones, scanned Su Xian and his 3 companions, its terrifying aura of the mid-stage 8-star sky spirit realm enveloping the scene. For human geniuses? How dare you leap ranks to kill my kin? You all must die. The sinister minotaur tightened its grip on a massive black axe that shimmered with a precious glow, its murderous intent overwhelming. Xiao Xian, what are you standing there for? Come help us. Qin Lanlan shouted gravely. At this moment, Ren Yasu's gentle voice rang out. Light of holy power. Light of holy defense. Light of holy agility. Light of holy endurance. Light of holy wisdom. 5 rings of red, orange, yellow, green, and blue light enveloped the group, boosting their attributes by nearly 60%. In front of her floated a staff entwined with black and white energy, its gems seemingly sealing a powerful source of energy. All right, Yasu, keep it up. Heal us to victory. Qin Lanlan exclaimed excitedly, dragon-shaped apparitions appearing behind her, filling the space with a sharp aura. Though this king-level sinister creature was strong, it was not undefeatable. The sinister minotaur scoffed, shaking its head dismissively. Humans? Futile struggles. It tightened its grip on the ominously glowing black axe. In the distance, Ren Yasuo was surrounded by mysterious black and white lights as she raised her yin-yang staff once more. The golden holy light that had been shimmering at the staff's tip gradually faded, replaced by a dense black light exuding a deathly aura. Dark corrosion, night curse, dark destruction. 3 black beams formed in the air, like the scythe of death aimed directly at the evil tyrant. Sensing an ominous premonition, the Tauren's expression changed drastically, and it swung a massive black axe, sending out a fierce axe light. The light sliced through ancient trees in the canyon, but could not halt the eerie black pillars. As the beams struck the Tauren, they transformed into 3 black chains that wrapped around its body. A strange corrosive force began to eat away at its flesh, turning its upper body a deep green in half a second, as its flesh withered quickly. This mysterious power traveled along its body to its soul, and the chains tightened, suppressing its power from the 8-star heavenly spirit realm to the late 7-star stage. Xiao Shi, let's go. Qin Lanlan raised her dominator spear high, a fierce aura rising around her as the dragon-shaped shadow behind her unleashed its power into the spear. Extreme armor break. Shi Jingxian's eyes were filled with battle intent as his glorious dragon blade unleashed in ultimate destructive force, merging with him more perfectly than ever before. The two vanished from their spots, and in the next instant, Shi Jingxian's blood-red blade pierced the Tauren's back, spreading a blazing flame across its body, shattering its malevolent aura. Die! With a flash of golden light, Qin Lanlan's dominator spear, carrying countless golden dragon souls, whistled through the air, its sharp tip aiming for the heart. The ethereal dragon souls surged into its body, unleashing a violent energy. With a thunderous explosion, the Tauren, already half corroded by Ren Yasuo's curse, shattered into pieces. In its final moments, it unleashed all its energy in a desperate bid to take them down with it, creating a terrifying energy tide that shattered the surrounding trees and tore deep chasms into the ground. Xiansong escape shield. In the nick of time, Su Xian shouted. A blue light flashed, and a pale blue shield enveloped everyone, completely blocking the Tauren's self-destructive blast. This defense consumed most of Su Xian's energy, but his aura rapidly climbed, breaking through to the mid-2-star heavenly spirit realm, and soon reaching the later stage, as if absorbing the powerful attack had accelerated his cultivation. Phew, is everyone okay? Qin Lanlan asked, panting heavily. Both she and Shi Jingxian were exhausted. For them, teaming up to defeat a king-level evil spirit at the pinnacle of the 8-star heavenly spirit realm was an unimaginable miracle. It's all right, Su Xian said calmly, shaking his head slightly. The power of the Xiansong divine shield had perfectly neutralized the final outburst of the demonic minotaur, leaving him unharmed and even allowing him to improve his cultivation significantly. Holy primordial dew, Ren Yasu called out, holding her yin-yang divine staff as she gently tapped the air. In an instant, a warm holy light enveloped Su Xian, Shi Jingxian, and Qin Lanlan like a spring breeze. Within half a second, their internal energy had recovered by 50%. Thank goodness for Yasu, otherwise we might have ended up as food for those demons, Qin Lanlan remarked wearily. She had nearly exhausted all her energy to defeat the sovereign-level demon, and with her current cultivation level, fully unleashing the power of the heaven-splitting tyrant spear was extremely challenging. They're coming. Shi Jingxian suddenly leaped in front of everyone, his gaze fixed on a newly appeared black spatial portal not far away. An aura even more terrifying than the previous 8-star peak sovereign-level demon was approaching, indicating that something dreadful was about to emerge. What was even more despairing was that over 90 black spatial portals had simultaneously appeared throughout the canyon. Each one emanated a powerful demonic aura, none below the initial stage of the 7-star heavenly spirit realm. Even the highest cultivated among them, Su Xian, had only just broken through to the late stage of the 2-star heavenly spirit realm. Evil spirit sect. They're a bunch of beasts. Qin Lanlan cursed through gritted teeth, activating a mysterious technique that made her body glow with golden light as she rapidly recovered. Su Xian and Shi Jingxian also began using their energy techniques to heal themselves. Rin Yasu's Yin-Yang divine staff shone brilliantly as she chanted an arcane incantation. Black and white energies swirled around her, enveloping the group. They felt a surge of uncontrollable energy within as a mysterious force entered their bodies, boosting their cultivation from the initial stage of the 3-star heavenly spirit realm to the peak of the 4-star level. At that moment, a majestic divine voice rang out again. Divine forbidden art. Transformation. Rin Yasu was instantly shrouded in a haze of black and white divine light. Her robes transformed, interweaving sacred and destructive light, ultimately forming a dazzling black and white armor that completely enveloped her. The yin-yang staff in his hand instantaneously transformed into a divine sword of interwoven black and white, unleashing a surge of sharp sword energy like a tidal wave. Rin Yasu's aura skyrocketed, his cultivation soaring like an arrow from the early stage of the heavenly spirit realm's 2-star level to the peak of 2-star, then 5-star, 6-star, and finally stabilizing at the early stage of the 7-star level. Under the black and white divine light, he ascended 6 entire levels in just a few seconds. Humans? Ha ha ha. Is this the new generation of prodigies from Xia? Nearly 100 elite-level evil spirits at the early 7-star level of the heavenly spirit realm poured out from the spatial passage, their dark aura instantly engulfing the entire canyon. However, their laughter abruptly halted. A devastating sword light, entwined with black and white energy, flashed. As one evil spirit was about to speak, it felt a chill on its neck, and its head flew off, even witnessing its own headless body collapsing. Bang! 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 Rin Yasu moved through the horde of evil spirits expressionlessly, the yin-yang divine sword slashing like lightning, and wherever the sword light passed, evil spirits fell, blood splattering. Watch out! Came a thunderous shout as a king-level evil spirit at the peak of the 8-star heavenly spirit realm emerged from the spatial passage, halting the one-sided massacre. This was just the beginning. Following it were 3, 7, 12. A total of 31 king-level evil spirits at the same level emerged in succession, their terrifying pressure enveloping Su Xian, Qin Lanlan, Shi Jingxian, and Rin Yasu. Even more terrifying was the appearance of an evil spirit with 6 large ears and 3 grotesque heads, whose overwhelming presence caused the energy of the entire canyon to freeze for half a second. The 31 king-level evil spirits bowed in deference at its sight. A bunch of worthless beings. To think you died at the hands of these weak humans. The roar of the 3-headed evil spirit thundered like a storm, shaking everyone to their core, disrupting the flow of their internal energy. Rin Yasu was immobilized by a force as if bearing the weight of mountains. What do we do? Everyone's expression changed drastically except for Shi Jingxian. Su Xian, unwilling to give in, said, "That evil spirit is too strong." Qin Lanlan, feeling the powerlessness within her, couldn't help but think of Emperor Jun Lin. If only he were here. Could he handle this? But his cultivation was still shallow. Are they destined to fall here? Why hasn't the Heavenly Saint Academy taken action yet? Meanwhile, at the center of the trial's secret realm, beneath a concealed cliff, a giant black pillar of evil energy stood proudly, continuously spewing dense evil aura. This was the brightest among the 16 black pillars of evil energy. The base of the pillar was covered with continuously operating sinister evil spirit patterns, endlessly absorbing the energy of heaven and earth, stabilizing the central pillar of evil energy. We did it. The steward was right. As long as the void's sinister patterns are set up, those powerful new generation evil spirits can traverse space into the secret realm. All the new students entering the secret realm of the Heavenly Sage Academy are destined to die. Beneath the cliff, shadows loomed. More and more cultists of the evil spirit sect, clad in oversized black cloaks, gathered there, their figures completely hidden beneath the fabric. Among them was one particularly large individual, standing out by half a size compared to the rest, with a cultivation level reaching the early stage of the 2-star heavenly venerable realm. Number 1. We can head back now, said Number 2, a cultist whose cultivation had reached the peak of the 1-star heavenly venerable realm, addressing Number 1 who had just appeared. The rest can be left to those malevolent spirits. The Heavenly Sage Academy is no simple place. The evil spirit sect operated under strict rules, never revealing their true identities on missions, opting instead to use task numbers. These numbers were assigned randomly, with the sole influencing factor being strength. Number 1 was the strongest, followed by Number 2, with 3 others reaching the early stage of the 1-star heavenly venerable realm. What's going on? We're missing 10 people. Number 4, who had reached the early stage of the 1-star heavenly venerable realm, exclaimed in surprise. Could they have already fallen at the hands of those students from the Heavenly Sage Academy? Their mission was supposed to be straightforward. Secretly infiltrate the trial secret realm of the Academy's newcomers, draw the evil spirit diagram, and provide a medium for the empty origin evil sage to transmit new generation malevolent spirits. Each carried a lower-tier Zune artifact to conceal themselves, yet so many were still lost. Enough, if they're dead, they're dead. Number 3 said urgently, his left eyelid twitching incessantly. Even if they're not dead, they haven't arrived here at the designated time. We can't keep waiting. Number 1, let's not waste any more time. Open the return passage now. If we don't leave soon, we might really not be able to. Number 3 glanced around, finding nothing but unable to shake an ominous feeling. He just wanted to leave the trial secret realm as soon as possible, letting the malevolent spirits and the Heavenly Sage Academy destroy each other. Number 2 agreed. Number 3 is right. Number 1 remained silent for a moment, thoughtfully scanning the surrounding space. Like Number 3, he found nothing, but the unease lingered. Shaking his head, he suppressed his doubts, and a skill tree imprint in his palm glowed, causing a disc covered in black elemental patterns to materialize, containing powerful spatial energy. Get ready to leave. Number 1's deep voice commanded. All the cultists of the evil spirit sect moved closer to Number 1, standing at the edge of the area covered by the disc. Escape array activate. Evil energy surged from Number 1, injecting into the disc in his hand. The spatial fluctuations grew stronger, and complex array patterns appeared in the air, gradually forming a massive 3-meter diameter array that enveloped all 32 cultists of the evil spirit sect. In the center of the formation, a Tumterhigh black rift suddenly appeared, revealing faint traces of a spatial passage. Number 1 breathed a slight sigh of relief as he tossed the disc into the air, letting it absorb the emerging black evil energy pillar. Just as he was about to step into the rift, a sudden change occurred. A violent purple-black flame suddenly erupted among the cultists of the cult of evil spirits, instantly engulfing everyone. Blood prison, soaring leap. Blood prison, mountain-crushing strike. A fierce shout echoed in the sky as a figure, previously hidden among the cultists, suddenly leaped into the air. With blood-red light underfoot, 2 massive blood-red swords materialized before him, and the black disc in midair fell into his hand. Immediately, a powerful force of the blood prison swept across the scene, firmly trapping all the cultists of the cult of evil spirits. Blood energy and elemental power surged wildly within Jun Lin, causing several cultists at the peak of the 6-star heavenly spirit realm to lose control of their blood. Under the devouring effect of Alephus's purple radiant demon flame, their blood reversed and exploded instantly. Their shattered bodies scattered, leaving not a trace of resistance. System notifications rang out continuously. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully killing a peak 6-star heavenly spirit realm evil transformed human of ordinary level, earning a respect level lottery card and 375 origin points. 3 identical notifications indicated Jun Lin's achievements. The blood prison demon god tree greedily absorbed the blood energy, converting it into pure elemental power and infusing it into Jun Lin. His aura rapidly ascended, yet he had no time to dwell on it. At this moment, 16,300 ancient giant elephants roared in unison within Jun Lin, and the divine light on his chaos divine body suddenly intensified. The shadow of the blood prison demon god tree appeared behind him, and the fury of blood was unleashed. Orangered light enveloped his entire body, with 2 blood-colored long swords in his hands brimming with the powerful force of the blood prison, ready to unleash the unique world-shattering force of the mountain-crushing strike. In the next instant, Jun Lin descended like a meteor crashing to the ground. The 2 giant swords struck directly at a cultist who had just summoned a skill tree and was preparing to transform. Without any suspense, the cultist was obliterated on the spot, his wicked body turning into a mist of blood that filled the air under the shattering force. The blood-fiend power of blood prison, mountain-crushing strike radiated outward from Jun Lin like a massive tidal wave. None of the remaining cultists were spared, all enveloped by this terrifying force. Boom! The earth groaned under the strain, with countless bottomless chasms spreading like a spiderweb. Almost all the cultists of the evil spirit sect were struck by a mysterious force. Their bodies, as if manipulated by an invisible hand, uncontrollably collapsed to the ground. Those with lower cultivation, at the peak of the heavenly spirit realm's 7 stars, fell into a bottomless chasm. The wind roared past their ears, yet their bodies remained unresponsive. Ultimately, with a series of dull thuds, these cultists were reduced to a bloody mess. In this gruesome scene, the blood prison demon tree unleashed its terrifying ability, drawing all the blood energy from these cultists and integrating it into Jun Lin's body. Immediately, a series of system notifications sounded in Jun Lin's ears, announcing his successful defeat of several heavenly spirit realm 7-star and 6-star corrupted humans, earning a revered level lottery card and a large number of origin points. At that moment, a flash of purple light appeared beneath the cliff. The purple flame demon fire spread like a living entity towards the fallen, its seductive demonic whispers murmuring in the ears of the surviving cultists. Succumb. Feel my power. Merge with it, and you shall become the strongest. On the sword body of Alifis, eerie demonic eyes continuously opened, with blood-red patterns spreading across the blade. It swiftly took control of a few cultists, only at the peak of the heavenly spirit realm's 8 stars. Seizing their moment of distraction, the sharp tip of the demon's sword pierced through their bodies, devouring their blood energy entirely. With each devour, Alifis's aura grew stronger. In just a second, more than half of the 32 cultists were lost. The survivors had all reached the peak of the heavenly spirit realm's 9 stars. Suddenly, an angry roar shattered the brief silence. Who? Who are you? It was number one's voice. A massive black skill tree appeared behind him, his body brimming with evil energy as he unhesitatingly entered a corrupted state. His aura began to soar, rapidly advancing from the early stage of the heavenly sovereign realm's 2 stars to the peak of 3 stars. The entire space beneath the cliff was enveloped by this violent momentum, with the malicious force of heaven and earth taking over all the energy in the area. A figure engulfed in evil flames materialized before Jun Lin. The other surviving cultists quickly reacted, entering a corrupted state. Their auras surged wildly, all reaching the heavenly sovereign realm, with some even achieving the early stage of the 2 stars. Jun Lin was secretly astonished. Only half were killed? These people's physical bodies are much stronger than ordinary humans, and their evil energy surpasses that of the previously deceased cultists. If the dead cultists were of an ordinary level, these must be elite. The strongest among them has likely reached the purgatory level. Observing number one's corrupted strength reaching the peak of the heavenly sovereign realm's 3 stars, Jun Lin realized the situation was more challenging than anticipated. He slowly pulled off his black cloak, revealing a bizarre mask with a faint smile. Despite the myriad thoughts running through his mind, he knew he couldn't guarantee the complete annihilation of the cultists before him. It seems a fierce battle is inevitable, Jun Lin mused. Since the upheaval in the newcomer challenge mystic realm, he had been following the guidance of Shueli's marker, tracking these cultists to this location. Now, a fierce battle was about to unfold. On the way, Jun Lin decisively took action, killing a member of the cult of evil spirits and infiltrating their ranks. This plan had been brewing in his mind for some time. In the canyon, 3 figures in black robes surrounded Jun Lin, exuding an intimidating aura. The first one shouted sharply, "Don't waste time. This person hasn't reached the heavenly sovereign level, otherwise why resort to a sneak attack? Now that he's taken the teleportation disc, we must kill him to leave." The second, enveloped in a sinister aura and already at the early stage of the heavenly sovereign 3-star level, agreed. Exactly. The Heavenly Saint Academy is no friend either, and their newcomers are trapped here. They'll likely call upon powerful beings soon. If we don't leave, we might never get out. The third's piercing voice echoed as eyes under the hood fixed on Jun Lin. Attack together. Before the words had fully left his mouth, the first figure struck first. The shadow of his evil skill tree loomed larger than the others, causing the energy of the canyon to tilt towards him. He gathered the power of the wind, unleashing hundreds of sinister wind blades. The second let out a raspy laugh, manipulating the ground's rubble into various weapons. The ground beneath Jun Lin began to collapse, transforming the surroundings into a prison meant to trap him. From the third's body, countless black snakes emerged, spewing dark green venom as they charged towards Jun Lin. The other cult members joined in, wielding a variety of powers: fire, frost, venom, wind blades, arcs of electricity, stone pillars, water spheres surrounding Jun Lin and Alifis, leaving no room for escape. Faced with such peril, Jun Lin showed no fear. Instead, his dark red eyes gleamed with golden light. He quickly assessed the attacks, searching for weaknesses. His blood and energy surged, and the prison blood demon tree behind him grew brighter. 16,300 ancient elephant shadows appeared behind him, coalescing into a massive elephant that roared skyward. "Master, let's go," Alifis called out fervently. Since acknowledging him as her master, she had never seen Jun Lin fight with all his might. The violent blood energy, terrifying strength, and mysterious primal power within him, along with skills imbued with various elemental forces, had always been restrained. At the Heavenly Saint Academy, using them recklessly could have led to dire consequences for the students. Alifis didn't understand why Jun Lin held back. Perhaps he still wished to follow human world rules and avoid becoming a demon? However, now it seemed Jun Lin was ready to unleash everything. He had always been more demonic than Alifis, and now what kind of power was he about to reveal? Alifis eagerly anticipated the impending epic battle. As the wind blades, venom, electric arcs, and fireballs closed in, A look of madness appeared on Jun Lin's face beneath the shadowy mask. He remained vigilant, fully aware that any lapse on the battlefield could lead to annihilation. A blood-red barrier formed by the blood prison block and a transparent shield from the Thorn's armor enveloped his entire body. Several skill imprints on the blood demon tree behind him flickered, while the phantom of an ancient giant elephant roared skyward. The blood within Jun Lin's body boiled, and the blood vortices in over 1,000 acupoints spun rapidly. The power of the 8th layer of the chaos divine body was fully unleashed, with the thunderous roars of tens of thousands of ancient giant elephants echoing in his ears. His body was filled with primal energy, and exquisite treasures like the doomed bloodthirsty breastplate and the life guardian necklace appeared, making his aura even more ferocious. A sense of exhilaration from releasing his full power surged through him, and Jun Lin felt no fear under the oppressive force of the cultist, as if he were facing an opponent of equal rank. He raised his magic sword lightly, then suddenly swung it upward. A massive purple-black sword light, infused with violent magic and the essence of the blood prison, collided heat-in with the cultist's attack. In a thunderous crash, the space collapsed instantly. The ground shattered, cliffs crumbled, and the cultist's attacks were completely obliterated. The distant pillar of black evil energy seemed to be affected as well, but Jun Lin paid it no mind. His eyes flashed with a red-gold light, and he vanished abruptly. Blood prison cross / A blood-red cross suddenly appeared behind cultist number 15. As excruciating pain struck, he was horrified to find he could not control his own blood, which was pouring out uncontrollably from his wounds. Despite having reached the mid-stage of the 1-star heavenly sovereign realm, he was utterly outmatched by this man. Gritting his teeth against the pain, number 15 twisted his body and brandished a low-grade sovereign dagger, thrusting it towards Jun Lin. A glint of disdain flashed in Jun Lin's eyes as he conjured a blood-red short sword with his left hand to meet the attack heat-in. Emperor Jun Lin's arms moved like phantoms, as the demonic sword Alephus ignited with a purple blaze, exuding a terrifying aura. With one seal released, Alephus alone was powerful enough to rival beings below the 5-star celestial sovereign realm. Enhanced by Emperor Jun Lin's strength, the sword was an unstoppable force. Blood prison, ultimate sword technique. Jun Lin shouted, and in an instant, countless blood-red sword lights appeared before number 15. Before number 15 could fully turn, his corrupted body was shredded into pieces by the sword lights. This strike was almost a one-hit kill. All the blood energy was instantly devoured by Alephus. With the rapid conversion by the divine elephant suppression strength and the doomed bloodthirst breastplate, this energy quickly became part of Jun Lin's cultivation. The system notification chimed in. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully killing a 9-star celestial spirit realm corrupted human elite, earning 2 supreme lottery cards and 435 origin points. Listening to the notification and feeling the increasing power within him, Jun Lin's lips curled into a slight smile. His blood-red eyes shone brighter, and his fighting spirit surged. Locking onto his next target, he vanished from his spot once more. Blood prison, 3-stage / Jun Lin's figure suddenly appeared among the cultists of the evil spirit sect. Holding 2 massive swords, enveloped in an orange-red glow, he advanced on a path of blood. 3 thick, blood-colored sword lights flashed before numbers 13, 14, and 12. Before they could react, their bodies were split in 2 before everyone's eyes. This scene shocked everyone present. Jun Lin's sword light was completely unstoppable, leading to the instant death of 3 people. There's something strange about his sword, a cultist shouted. Everyone, be careful. Don't let him get close. And don't get hit, or you'll bleed endlessly. Number 1, controlling all the evil energy below the cliff, closely monitored Jun Lin's movements. He continuously used skill imprints to attack, but couldn't hit Jun Lin, not even the hem of his garment. Number 1 could only watch helplessly as his companions fell one after another to Jun Lin's sword. He sensed that Jun Lin's power was linked to blood, yet he had no way to counter it. Number 1 could only circulate his technique to minimize the blood prison's influence on his blood while worrying about getting injured. As Number 1 pondered, a horrific scream rang out. Why does the Heavenly Saint Academy have someone like you? Your power is even more evil than ours. Numbers 1 through 5, the strongest among the evil spirit sect cultists, turned at the sound. They saw an endless array of blood-colored sword lights enveloping number 11. Even with his strength reaching the early 2-star celestial sovereign realm after corruption, 11 couldn't withstand Jun Lin's self-created blood prison, ultimate sword technique. In the dual sword state of blood fury, combined with Jun Lin's unparalleled physical prowess and the ever-strengthening blood prison, ultimate sword technique, his attacks were as swift as phantoms. The ancient double pupils ability to see weak points only added to his advantage. Number 11 was instantly killed by Jun Lin, his corrupted body turning into a blood mist, all of the blood energy absorbed by Alephus. Weak. Too weak. In a state of frenzied battle, Jun Lin didn't even glance at the fallen number 11, charging directly at the remaining cultists. His terrifying physical power left a shadow in his wake as he appeared like a specter next to numbers 8, 10, and 9. The Blood Prison, Raging Wave Slash. Emperor Junlin's demonic sword shimmered with a violet inferno, piercing through the vile body of the 9th cultist of the evil spirit sect like lightning. The lower-grade sovereign armor proved useless before the sword instantly penetrated. The violet inferno swiftly spread, reducing the cultist to ashes. This strike consumed a quarter of Emperor Junlin's blood energy and vital force, but its effect was immediate. The power of the blood prison surged through the air, forming several crimson daggers. These daggers, carrying destructive energy, precisely pierced the hearts of the 10th and 8th cultists. Under the control of the blood prison's power, their blood exploded within them, snuffing out their lives in an instant. The system notifications rang out. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully killing the elite level, fully corrupted human of the 9-star perfection in the heavenly spirit realm, earning 2 sovereign level lottery cards and 435 origin points. These elite level corrupted humans contain blood energy twice as strong as other evils of the same level. The blood prison demon god tree began to operate, converting this vast blood energy into pure vital force, which was then absorbed by the divine elephant suppressing prison strength and the doomed bloodthirsty breastplate. Just as Emperor Jun Lin was about to confront the remaining 7th, 8th, and 6th cultists of the evil spirit sect, a powerful energy surged from within him. The river of vital force in his dantian began to expand, with blood energy and vital force wildly circulating through his meridians. His cultivation advanced like a runaway horse, leaping from the mid-stage to the late stage of the 7-star heavenly spirit realm, and then rapidly reaching perfection. But this was not the end. The blood prison demon god tree continued to frantically transform energy, propelling his cultivation towards the 8-star heavenly spirit realm. Boom. In just 2 seconds, Emperor Junlin's aura surged again, spreading powerful pressure around him. His cultivation broke through the barrier, successfully stepping into the initial stage of the 8-star heavenly spirit realm. At the same time, the 8th blood-red star beside the blood prison demon god tree fully solidified, and a new skill imprint began to shine with golden light. Soul-devouring hand. It's finally here. Emperor Jun Lin joyfully focused his consciousness on the blood prison demon god tree, decisively crushing 5 imprint source crystals. A blood-red beam instantly injected into the skill imprint, causing it to radiate brilliant golden light. A vast amount of legacy information flooded his mind, and before Emperor Jun Lin appeared a silhouette. The figure raised its left hand, drawing in the surrounding blood energy and vital force. In front of it, enemies were forcibly seized by the left hand, their blood frantically devoured. Half a second later, a violent blood energy burst erupted, precisely shattering the enemy's head. This scene repeated continuously, as if Emperor Jun Lin had become the silhouette, with enemies appearing one after another, while his left hand remained steadily raised, capturing each one in his grasp. A formidable soul-devouring force burst from his palm, ravenously consuming the enemy's blood and energy. This power swiftly coursed through his body, transforming into a more ferocious surge of blood energy, annihilating the foes before him. Through relentless practice, the soul-devouring hand had reached a level of mastery, its muscle memory etched deep into his being. The power of the LV.5 blood prison. Soul-devouring hand was on full display. Blood prison demon soul, devour to kill. Thus is the soul devouring. This technique not only captures enemies and absorbs their blood energy, but also converts the absorbed power into a destructive shockwave. If used against a bleeding enemy, the soul-devouring damage is significantly increased, and the duration of his power boost is notably prolonged. Why are you still standing there dumbfounded? Cultist number 5 roared at numbers 6, 7, and 8, who seemed frozen in fear. Do you want to end up dead here like numbers 10 and 11? Number 5 was internally horrified. The man before him was breaking through, his aura more terrifying than before. But why was he only at the early stage of the 8-star heavenly spirit realm? Moreover, he sensed that the man was undergoing a profound transformation, far beyond a simple realm breakthrough. Damn it, what were the intelligence guys doing? Number 5 cursed inwardly. Weren't those 2 prodigies from the Heavenly Saint Academy supposed to be in the battle zone? How could someone this terrifying still be here? Even though he had reached the early stage of the 3-star heavenly sovereign realm after his transformation, he felt an increasing threat of death. It's well known that heavenly sovereign realm cultivators have acute danger perception. Attack together. Number 5 shouted. The teleportation disc is in his hand. We won't escape unless we kill him. Those evil spirits won't recognize us. Numbers 6 and 7 snapped back to reality upon hearing this, immediately beginning to gather their skill imprints and equipping all their inferior grade sovereign artifacts without worrying about exposing their identities. Numbers 2, 3, 4. Cultist number 1 said sternly. We can't hold back anymore. We must kill that kid with all our might. If he lives, we're in big trouble. Although they all had identities in human society after their transformation, an exposure would bring calamity upon them. They couldn't afford to worry about that now. The seven quickly reached a consensus, and the skill trees behind them glowed simultaneously. Each of them was equipped with a full set of inferior grade sovereign artifacts, except for number 1, who wielded a medium grade 1. Upon activation of the artifact sets, their transformed powers surged again. Number 1 broke through to the mid-4-star Heavenly Sovereign Realm. Numbers 2 through 5 reached the peak of the 3-star Heavenly Sovereign Realm, and numbers 6 and 7 advanced to the mid-3-star Heavenly Sovereign Realm. The auras of 7 cultists from the evil spirit cult simultaneously intensified, their presence growing more formidable as a heavy dominion of heaven and earth enveloped Jun Lin. The 7th cultist vanished into the shadows, his dark magic skill tree disappearing with him. As the only shadow-type awakener, he stood out among the remaining cultists. The 6th cultist stood in the center, chanting continuously. Streams of black energy burst from him, forming a skull pattern that descended upon Jun Lin's head, beginning to erode the blood prison barrier. The 5th cultist was engulfed in lightning, seemingly becoming one with the electric light. The blue long blade in his hand was cloaked in electricity, with countless bolts spreading across the ground towards Jun Lin. The 4th cultist repeatedly drew his longbow, fiery arrows weaving through the air, aiming for Jun Lin's head. Cultists 3, 2, and 1 simultaneously extended their hands, summoning a sudden tempest that churned the ground. A dense green light merged with the gale, forming a massive green tornado behind Jun Lin. Each cultist was frantically creating energy constructs, producing hundreds within mere seconds. These constructs, imbued with various elemental powers and enhanced by their sacred armor, delivered blows equivalent to the full force of a 2-star sovereign. They surged towards Jun Lin like a tide. Yet, Jun Lin seemed oblivious, standing motionless with his eyes closed. The 3rd cultist let out a piercing laugh, but the others remained cautious. The 1st cultist sternly warned, "Don't underestimate him. His breastplate is extraordinary." Cultists 2, 4, and 5 focused on creating more energy constructs, ignoring the warning. The 6th cultist cursed under his breath, feeling uneasy, but his attacks grew fiercer. One debilitating aura after another descended upon Jun Lin, relentlessly sapping his strength. The 7th cultist hid in the shadows, seeking an opportunity for a fatal strike. He gripped his dagger, exchanging a knowing glance with the others. Suddenly, the 7th cultist appeared behind Jun Lin, his dagger glinting with dark, malevolent light, laced with the venom of the 3rd cultist's serpent. Just as he was about to succeed, Jun Lin turned around with a maniacal laugh, a blood-red vortex swirling in his left palm. "You want me dead? Ha ha ha, soul-devouring hand." An irresistible force erupted from Jun Lin, instantly stripping the 7th cultist of control over his body. Once facing away from them, Jun Lin had now turned, his left hand raised high, the blood-red vortex in his palm exuding a terrifying aura. The 7th cult of evil spirit disciple watched helplessly as his body fell into the hands of Jun Lin. Suddenly, his blood began to boil uncontrollably, like molten lava rushing out of him, and was rapidly consumed by the blood-red vortex in Jun Lin's palm. The disciple struggled desperately, but felt his life force rapidly draining away. The world before him gradually darkened, and eerie demonic sounds echoed in his ears, as if a malevolent shadow was devouring his vitality. This all happened in the blink of an eye. Less than half a second, and he had already lost most of his blood, leaving him too weak to resist. His state of evil transformation was completely interrupted, and death was imminent. Suddenly, 2 powerful blood columns erupted from Jun Lin's hands. The disciple's body was instantly shattered by his own blood, his consciousness dissolved, and his life force extinguished. A mass of blood-red energy was completely devoured by the Hellblood demon tree behind Jun Lin. A system notification sounded. "Ding, congratulations to the host for successfully killing a Heaven Spirit Realm 9-star peak evil transformed human elite, earning 2 supreme level lottery cards and 435 origin points." The dense energy was quickly absorbed by the divine elephant suppressing prison force and the doomed bloodthirst chest plate, rapidly boosting Jun Lin's internal energy. More crucially, this devouring was different from before. The disciple's soul seemed to have been consumed as well. A faint blood-red mark appeared on Jun Lin's hands, and he felt his power increasing, his strength suddenly boosted by 0.5. Is this the effect of the soul-devouring hand? Jun Lin thought to himself. After killing an enemy with the soul-devouring hand, I can gain a half-minute power boost? Just by killing one person, my strength increased by 0.5? If I kill them all and keep defeating evil spirits with the soul-devouring hand, wouldn't I grow stronger and stronger? This thought made Jun Lin's blood-red eyes sparkle with excitement and madness. Facing the oncoming attacks, he showed no intention of dodging. His ancient heavy pupils activated, locking onto the cult of evil spirit disciple who was continuously applying negative states to him. His entire body erupted with killing intent as he suddenly locked onto the target. Blood prison, triple slash. The demon's sword returned to his hand, and the purple demon flame instantly engulfed the blade. The ancient giant elephant's phantom above him let out an earth-shattering roar, and the power of 16,300 ancient elephants exploded in that moment. The chaotic divine body fully awakened, with blood energy and internal force frantically coursing through him. Feeling the rampant power within, bloodlight flickered under Jun Lin's feet. Confronting the stone pillars, venom, tornadoes, and hundreds of energy constructs with the power of a 2-star celestial sovereign, he charged directly. How is this possible? Is he insane? The sixth cult of evil spirit disciple was startled by Jun Lin's gaze and quickly hid behind the first, second, and third disciples. Then, everyone witnessed an unbelievable scene. The man shattered all the energy constructs and the skills they unleashed. He was like a humanoid beast, crushing everything in sight into dust. More astonishingly, those attacks didn't even breach the blood-red barrier on his body. Quick, do something. He's coming. The sixth disciple felt overshadowed by death, as if the man's gaze was fixed on him. A terrifying thought flashed through his mind. Does he intend to kill me first? Avatar of the wind source. Heavy breath wall. Sun-devouring serpent. Flame spirit to the sun. I seal for 1,000 miles. The furious shouts of 5 cultists from the cult of evil spirits echoed through the secret realm meant for newcomers' challenges. Dark energy surged from within them like a tide, and the 5 corrupted skill trees behind them trembled violently, as if trying to break free from their restraints. Initially planning to escape, the 5 found themselves trapped in this sinister realm. Their only exit was completely blocked by the man before them, Jun Lin. Even the malevolent spirits lurking outside wouldn't spare them, despite their status as cultists. Faced with desperation, the 5 chose to fight to the death. The first cultist was enveloped in a blue spiritual glow, his prestigious gear set shining brilliantly. He seemed to merge with the violent wind as he charged toward Jun Lin without hesitation. The second cultist waved his hands, and towering walls rose instantly around them, attempting to trap Jun Lin. The third cultist abandoned his ineffective poison attacks, instead conjuring a dark green giant serpent before him, far more formidable than himself. The serpent opened its massive jaws, lunging at Jun Lin. The fourth and fifth cultists combined their powers to unleash extreme flames and ice. These two opposing forces intertwined in the air, creating a formidable red and blue beam aimed directly at Jun Lin. The power of this attack reached the early stages of the 4-star heavenly sovereign level. Confronted with such a fierce assault, Jun Lin did not retreat. Instead, his crimson eyes glimmered with a fervent battle spirit. He thought to himself, if I kill them, I can surely break through my current level, and perhaps even unlock a new skill engraving. Jun Lin stepped forward through the blood-red light, his right hand raising the demonic sword in an instant. Blood prison, triple slash, he shouted, unleashing 3 consecutive blood-red sword beams with blinding speed. Boom, boom, boom. After 3 explosive sounds, the second cultist's heavy breath wall shattered. The giant serpent summoned by the third cultist was cleaved in 2, and the red-blue beam from the fourth and fifth cultists was also cut down by a single slash. Seizing the opportunity, the first cultist closed in. His mid-grade prestigious long blade slashed nearly 100 times in a second, like a storm of blades, all striking Jun Lin's blood prison barrier. Yet, under the dual protection of the cursed bloodthirsty armor and the reflective thorn armor, Jun Lin's barrier merely trembled slightly, without a single crack appearing. Suddenly, the first cultist felt a sharp pain in his chest and coughed up blood. Looking down, he saw his chest covered with deep, bone-revealing slashes. How can this be? He exclaimed in terror, eyes wide with shock. Why am I suddenly injured? Just moments ago, a mysterious force had struck him out of nowhere, leaving its mark on his body. He had no chance to resist and was immediately injured. Jun Lin's figure appeared like a phantom, ignoring the presence of number 1, and charged towards the others. Number 1 was about to give chase, but was stunned by the scene before him. A bloody light flickered under Jun Lin's feet, and his figure vanished in front of the cult of evil spirits, number 1. After 3 flashes, he suddenly appeared beside number 6. Number 6 had been trying to erode Jun Lin's body with a corrosive aura. However, the doomed bloodthirsty armor on Jun Lin flickered slightly and completely negated the corrosive power. Moreover, the corrosive aura was reflected back by the counterattack armor, causing slight corrosion to number 6's upper body. Die? Soul-devouring hand. Jun Lin shouted softly, and a blood-covered hand instantly grasped number 6's neck. Before number 6 could react, his blood surged out, flowing rapidly into Jun Lin's left hand. In an instant, number 6's body exploded, his consciousness vanished, and he died instantly. All of his remaining blood energy was devoured by the blood prison demon tree behind Jun Lin. A system notification sounded in Jun Lin's ear. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully killing a 9-star Heavenly Spirit Realm elite level corrupted human, receiving 2 respect level lottery cards and 435 origin points. The vast primal energy was converted by the blood prison demon tree and quickly absorbed by the doomed bloodthirsty armor and divine elephant suppressing prison force. Jun Lin's aura rapidly increased, breaking through to the mid-8-star Heavenly Spirit Realm. Another blood imprint appeared on his left arm, slightly enhancing his overall strength, with the soul-devouring imprint's power boost reaching 1%. Number 6. Numbers 2, 3, 4, and 5 exclaimed in shock, their corrupted bodies retreating instantly. Seeing number 6 being crushed so easily, they couldn't help but feel a wave of fear. Was this man able to kill number 6 so effortlessly? And he seemed to have grown even stronger? Jun Lin felt the increase in his own power, a pleased expression appearing on his face. He found the cult of evil spirit members in their black cloaks before him surprisingly appealing, thinking of them as good stuff. A strange thought crossed his mind. Why do I feel like I'm more of a villain than they are? However, Jun Lin didn't linger in place. Using the blood prison, triple slash technique again, he moved with the flickering blood light underfoot, his figure flashing repeatedly. Casual slashes of 3 blood sword lights brought him swiftly before numbers 2, 3, 4, and 5 of the cult of evil spirit. Blood prison, ultimate swordsmanship. In the state of blood frenzy, a blood sword manifested on Jun Lin's left hand, joining the demonic sword in his right hand in a violent dance. His hands became a blur in front of the 4 cult members, and in just half a second, hundreds of blood sword lights enveloped them, each strike aimed at their weakest points. The demonic sword was incredibly sharp, with purple demonic flames rising, directly breaking through their inferior respect level armor and consuming the source power contained within. Die! Jun Lin uttered coldly, the sword lights flashing, sealing the fate of the 4 cult of evil spirit members. No, you can't kill us. The 4 cultists from the evil spirit sect, numbered 2 to 5, pleaded in unison. Behind them, the shadow of their corrupted skill tree trembled violently, on the verge of shattering. They desperately gathered all their strength, preparing to burn their source skill tree for a sliver of hope. Don't even think about it. Die. The one you pinned your hopes on has already fled. Emperor Jun Lin's cold words were like a death sentence. Hearing this, the surging power within the 4 momentarily stalled. They turned with difficulty to where number 1 had been, only to find the spot empty. Damn, that traitor dared to violate the evil spirit pact. The 4 cursed, their eyes red with rage. In a flash, Emperor Jun Lin's hands moved like a storm, unleashing nearly 1,000 blood-red sword lights that enveloped the 4. The violent killing intent penetrated their evil energy veils, invading their bodies directly. The 1,000 sword lights descended simultaneously, and in a thunderous explosion, the 4 cultists' bodies disintegrated into a mist of blood. System notifications rang out in quick succession. Ding! Killed a mid-level, 1-star Heavenly Sovereign Realm corrupted human elite, earning 2 Supreme Grade lottery cards and 595 origin points. Ding! Killed an early level, 1-star Heavenly Sovereign Realm corrupted human elite, earning 2 Supreme Grade lottery cards and 595 origin points. Ding! Killed a late level, 1-star Heavenly Sovereign Realm corrupted human elite, earning 2 Supreme Grade lottery cards and 615 origin points. Behind Emperor Jun Lin, the infernal blood demon tree quivered with excitement, as a blood-red vortex appeared and instantly absorbed the blood energy from the 4. The divine elephant suppressing prison force and the doomed bloodlust armor went into a frenzy, absorbing and transforming the newfound energy. These 4 cultists had originally reached the 1-star Heavenly Sovereign Realm, and after corruption, they broke through to the 3-star Heavenly Sovereign Realm, their blood energy 100 times more potent than ordinary evil spirits. Shueli emerged from the armor's space, hovering above Emperor Jun Lin's Dantian, emitting a faint red glow that significantly increased the energy absorption rate. The long stagnant number of ancient giant elephants began to soar, 16,500, 16,700, 17,100, finally pausing at 18,000. As the ancient giant elephants continued to gather, Emperor Jun Lin's chaotic divine body radiated golden light, surrounded by mysterious chains of order, and 9-colored divine light gradually appeared. The river of elemental power within his Dantian expanded wildly, his cultivation rapidly advancing with the infusion of vast energy, his aura climbing steadily. The infernal blood demon tree manifested behind him, and a brand new blood-red star was forming around it. At this moment, Jun Lin experienced a remarkable breakthrough in his cultivation. With the frenzied consumption of pure energy from the infernal blood demon tree, his level soared like an arrow. Mid to latest stage of the 8th star of the Heavenly Spirit Realm, and then he broke through to the early and mid-stages of the 9th star. His aura continued to rise, quickly reaching the late stage of the 9th star, finally stabilizing at the peak of the 9th star of the heavenly spirit realm, just one step away from the extreme 10th star. No, just a little bit more. Jun Lin's eyes snapped open, and a violent surge of blood energy filled the entire cliff. He could feel a blood-red ultimate shackle forming above his dantian. Yet he was running out of the energy left by the 4 cultists of the evil spirit sect. He had to seize this fleeting opportunity to break through to the ultimate level of the heavenly spirit realm in one go. Oliphis, go. Slay all the nearby malevolent beings. Oliphis, clad in a purple tight-fitting combat suit, instantly appeared beside Jun Lin. Through their soul bond, she could clearly sense her master's current state. She understood well that her life and death were at Jun Lin's whim. So why not act decisively? Yes, master. Oliphis gripped the magic sword tightly, transforming into a streak of purple light as she dashed towards the top of the cliff. There, hundreds of malevolent beings were emerging from dozens of black spatial portals, each with a cultivation level of 6 stars or higher in the heavenly spirit realm, including many king-level entities. An elite-level 2-headed shadow panther was about to inquire about the whereabouts of a king-level kin when it found scorching black blood splattered on it. In the next instant, its 2 massive heads were severed, along with the 8-star peak, king-level 2-headed shadow panther. Kill, kill, kill. Let all be damned. Enchant. A purple sword mark appeared on Aliphis's forehead, and the magic eye on the sword's blade suddenly opened, with blood-red lines lighting up. The enchanting demonic sound enveloped the entire area, drawing all malevolent beings irresistibly towards the sword. Purple radiance demon flame. Ferocious purple-black demon flames shot up to the sky, accompanied by dozens of sword lights, enveloping all the elite-level 2-headed shadow panthers. In an instant, these powerful malevolent beings turned into black powder, scattering with the wind, without even leaving a trace of burnt flesh. Among the group of malevolent creatures, several king-level double-head evil shadow leopards were the first to sense the impending danger. The malevolent energy around them surged violently, and the dullness in their eyes quickly faded as they broke free from the control of the demonic sound. As they were about to roar in warning to their kin, hundreds of purple-black sword lights descended upon them. The sound of puff, puff was incessant. These sword lights, imbued with extreme sharpness, pierced through the bodies of the creatures instantly, causing scalding blood to spurt out and limbs to fly in all directions. One particular king-level double-head evil shadow leopard, whose cultivation had reached the peak of the heavenly spirit realm 9 stars, received special attention from Eliphas. Nearly double the sword lights battered its 2 leopard heads into a bloody mess, severing all its limbs. Though it wasn't killed on the spot, it lost all ability to resist. The elite-level double-head evil shadow leopards around it, who were only at the peak of the heavenly spirit realm 8 stars, weren't as fortunate. With a wave of Eliphas's magic sword, their malevolent bodies were instantly severed, and their internal blood energy was completely devoured. That should be enough. With so many malevolent creatures, the master should be able to successfully break through. Eliphas gripped the magic sword tightly as the purple blazing flames swept out, incinerating all the double-head evil shadow leopards that were not yet completely dead into ashes. The magic sword unleashed a powerful devouring force, absorbing all the blood energy from these creatures and channeling it into the blood prison demon tree. Once the master breaks through, they'll be able to sweep through the entire secret realm. Meanwhile, beside the pillar of black malevolent energy beneath the cliff, Jun Lin exhaled a heavy breath. He sensed that the growth of his internal energy was slowing down, nearly halting, and could only hope Eliphas would speed up. The first push is strong, the second weakens, and the third exhausts. This time, breaking directly into the 10-star extreme path of the heavenly spirit realm was far more challenging than the previous attempts. But to maintain the ability to fight across levels, he must break through to the extreme path. At that moment, dozens of system notifications sounded in succession. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully killing the elite-level double-head evil shadow leopard at the peak of the heavenly spirit realm 7 stars, earning a spiritual level lottery card and 415 origin points. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully killing the king-level double-head evil shadow leopard at the peak of the heavenly spirit realm 9 stars, earning a noble level lottery card and 455 origin points. In an instant, the blood prison demon tree behind Jun Lin flashed with blood light and trembled violently, its spiritual glow growing denser. A massive surge of blood energy poured into the blood prison demon tree, causing the nearly halted divine elephant-suppressing prison force within Jun Lin to resume operation, now several times faster than before. Just as Shui Li was preparing to return to the space within the doomed bloodthirst armor, her eyes widened in shock. The maid's skirt fluttered gently in the breeze, as a vivid strawberry appeared between Eliphas's delicate fingers, her eyes glowing an even brighter red. At the same time, the ominous bloodthirsty armor on Jun Lin emitted an eerie red light, and an immense surge of energy coursed through his body. The ancient elephant particles, previously stalled at 18,000, seemed to come alive, rapidly increasing in number 18,300, 18,500, 18,900, 19,100, climbing until they reached a staggering 19,999 ancient elephants worth of power. Roar! A deafening roar erupted next to Jun Lin's ears. The river of energy within him expanded wildly, its area doubling, with the energy density continuously rising, transforming into a mighty, unending torrent. Bolstered by such tremendous energy, his strength neared its peak. Eliphas, well done. Jun Lin felt the surge of energy within him, his golden red eyes gleaming with excitement. Break! The energy that was about to stagnate surged with new life, transforming into countless needles of energy, fiercely attacking the shackles of his cultivation. With a faint buzz, Jun Lin finally broke through the barriers of the 9-star heavenly spirit realm, stepping into the extreme Dao realm, reaching the 10-star heavenly spirit realm. 3 blood-red extreme Dao chains surfaced in his dantian, instantly sealing it. However, Jun Lin's aura continued to soar. Beside the Hellblood Demon Tree, another blood-red star formed, with 10 blood stars tirelessly orbiting its trunk. At this moment, Jun Lin's Chaos God body and ancient heavy eyes both radiated golden light, surrounded by divine brilliance, with chains of order exuding a unique power. His pupils transformed, forming one red and one gold, intertwining. A powerful aura surged skyward, and with the remaining energy, his cultivation climbed directly to the peak of the 10-star heavenly spirit realm. A new skill imprint on the Hellblood Demon Tree trunk glowed with golden light. System notifications sounded. Ding! Congratulations to the host for advancing the Chaos God body to level 9, 200500000. Congratulations to the host for advancing the Ancient Heavy Eyes to level 4, 268,000. Congratulations to the host for reaching the 10-star limit of the Heavenly Spirit Realm, with AFK upgrade speed increased to 150 points hour. A new mission prompt followed. Extreme Rescue. The newcomer's secret realm of the Heavenly Saint Academy is under attack by malevolent forces, with their numbers reaching thousands and growing. Please proceed immediately to rescue and cleanse the secret realm of these malevolent forces. Mission rewards: 1 God level lottery ticket, 300 origin crystals, 1 body cleansing qualification, 30,000 origin points. The system also reminded, get moving, young one. Those malevolent forces aim to destroy the entire secret realm. Watch out for explosions. Underscore. As the system notification ended, a faint golden light emitted from Jun Lin's eyes, the golden glow on his body gradually fading. With the breakthrough of both his ancient heavy eyes and chaos god body, his vision underwent a remarkable transformation, allowing him to perceive more intricate details and even sense their essence. He could clearly feel the immense power burgeoning within him and was swiftly mastering this newfound strength. After adapting to the surging power within him, Jun Lin's gaze fell on the newly popped-up system message. A hint of delight flashed in his eyes. The ancient dual pupils had unexpectedly advanced by 2 levels, and the chaos divine body had also improved by 1 level. What surprised him even more was the long-awaited system mission finally appearing. With a thought, a virtual screen unfolded before him. However, as he quickly skimmed through the mission content, his earlier joy vanished. Damn cultists of the evil spirit sect. Jun Lin clenched his fists, anxiety welling up inside him. With so many evil beings, Renyasu and Qin Lanlan, only at the Sky Spirit Realm 1 or 2 stars, would be utterly defenseless. Shueli, can you help me find someone? Jun Lin turned to the floating spirit of the doomed bloodthirsty armor beside him. Who does the master wish to find? Shueli nodded gently. Renyasu. Jun Lin retrieved a light purple hair tie from his storage space. This is her hair tie. Will it work? This was something he had picked up in the Jiangnan settlement during childhood and had never returned. It will work. Shueli took the hair tie, and 2 antenna-like hairs stood up on her head. She waved her small hand in the air, and the doomed bloodthirsty armor shimmered. Jun Lin felt his internal energy being consumed slowly, and moments later, a blood-red light appeared in front of him, pointing into the distance. Shueli, looking somewhat fatigued after completing the positioning, returned the hair tie to Jun Lin and then retreated back into the armor space. At this moment, a purple light flashed, and Oliphas returned to Jun Lin's side, piloting her true form. Master, where to next? Oliphas asked excitedly. Jun Lin gave a bloodthirsty cold smile. Rescue them, and while at it, wipe out the evil beings in this secret realm space. Oliphas was taken aback for a moment, then responded eagerly. All right. Surrounded by a silver glow, Jun Lin transformed into a streak of red light, speeding toward the direction indicated by the marker, with Olifis controlling the magic sword close behind. I hope they're alright. Jun Lin prayed silently as he delved into his consciousness to check on the prison blood demon tree. A new skill engraving was flashing blood prison, rage burst. This was another skill with a clearing effect, allowing all enemies within its range to suffer from his unleashed rage and the power of the berserk blood prison. Jun Lin unhesitatingly crushed 5 source crystals, causing a blood-red beam to illuminate the skill engraving and raise it to LV5. If not for the insufficient supply of source crystals, he would have continued to level up, as the quantity needed increases significantly every 5 levels. He had learned so many skills that he couldn't even imprint all his passive abilities to match his level. Emperor Jun Lin focused intently on enhancing the skill Blood Prison, Rage Burst. As the skill reached level 5, the scene before him suddenly transformed. A figure appeared out of nowhere, demonstrating how to control rage. Strange creatures of various shapes and forms surged around the figure, attacking him fiercely. With a fierce shout of "Explode!" a crimson aura filled a 3-meter radius. A blood-red waterfall shot upward, carrying with it a violent force of bloodthirst and overwhelming anger. The bizarre creatures were not only physically struck, but also mentally crushed, instantly shattering into pieces around the figure. The demonstration ended, and Emperor Jun Lin felt as if he had become that figure. He began practicing the rage burst repeatedly, from once to hundreds, then thousands and tens of thousands of times, until the movement became almost muscle memory. He could now effortlessly control his emotions, unleashing a violent fury in an instant, merging it with the power of the blood prison to annihilate everything around him. The illusion dissipated, and Emperor Jun Lin returned to reality. The anger on his face gradually faded as he continued to dash in the direction indicated by the guide. Along the way, any malevolent spirits he encountered, all at the celestial spirit realm, were swiftly dispatched by Olifs with a single sword strike, transforming into pure energy stored within Emperor Jun Lin. Suddenly, a powerful aura approached. This is bad. It's a supreme realm malevolent spirit. Emperor Jun Lin was startled and used the blood prison, / repeatedly for rapid movement. In the distance, he saw a malevolent spirit with 6 ears and 3 grotesque heads, and his gaze grew even colder. Meanwhile, on the other side of the secret realm, a fierce battle was unfolding. Dozens of elite malevolent spirits, 6-eared and 3-headed apes at the celestial spirit realm 8-star level, were furiously attacking a light blue shield. They swung their massive fists like boulders, relentlessly pounding the shield. Although the shield trembled continuously, it showed no cracks. However, Su Xian, who held the shield, was at his limit. Blood continuously dripped from his mouth. The golden holy light above his head was dimming, and his aura was becoming increasingly chaotic. Even with Rin Yasuo's holy light power supporting him, his cultivation was only at the celestial spirit realm 4-star peak, for minor realms lower than these elite 6-eared, 3-headed apes. Worse still, the number of 6-eared, 3-headed apes kept increasing. Su Xian and his companions could only huddle behind the Xian Tsang divine shield, not daring to expose any weaknesses. If the defense collapsed, everyone would perish on the spot. Behind Su Xian, Qin Lanlan tightly gripped her heaven-breaking overlord spear, her mind racing for a way to escape. But faced with so many powerful malevolent spirits, she was at a loss. Even more despairing was the fact that a nightmare-level 6-eared, 3-headed ape was leisurely watching it all. Its eyes were filled with mockery, as if enjoying the sight of lambs awaiting slaughter, in no hurry to strike, seemingly savoring the prey's despair before their imminent demise. Despite the crisis at hand, Shi Jingxian's expression remained unchanged. He tightly gripped the Jihuang dragon blade, its blade trembling slightly, as if accumulating a formidable power. Rin Yasu's black and white battle armor was gradually dimming, its glow flickering erratically, clearly reaching its limit. The elite 6-eared, 3-headed leopards had learned from previous encounters and were now on guard, rendering her assassination tactics ineffective. Although Rin Yasu's skill imprints were powerful, they had a very limited duration. Sensing the changes in her condition, she transformed her Yin-Yang Divine Sword into a Yin-Yang Divine Staff, its tip glowing softly as she cast a holy healing light on Su Xian to restore him as much as possible. Su Xian was covered in blood, his body like a porcelain vase filled with cracks, on the verge of shattering. He struggled to maintain the Xian Tsang Divine Shield, the last barrier protecting the team. Without this defense, they would have been crushed by the malevolent forces long ago. Yasu, what do we do? Just wait here to die? Qin Lanlan's voice was low, a hint of despair in her eyes. She couldn't think of any way to resolve the current crisis, especially as the number of 6-eared, 3-headed apes continued to grow. The longer they dragged this out, the closer death loomed. We have to hold on until reinforcements from the Tian Sheng Academy arrive. Hopefully, it won't be long, Rin Yasu replied, pushing herself, though her tone carried a trace of uncertainty. Ha ha ha, ridiculous. A grating voice suddenly echoed, belonging to a nightmare-level 6-eared, 3-headed ape. Its 6 ears flapped like fan blades, its 3 heads bearing grotesque, twisted faces. You still hope for reinforcements from the Tiansheng Academy? Let me tell you. This time, Kan Yuan Evil Saint has brought several other great evil saints to shake your battlefield. If they dare leave the battlefield, your human settlements in Daxiao will be awash in blood. Will they choose you talents, or save millions of humans? Qin Lanlan and Rin Yasu felt a chill upon hearing this. They suddenly realized the scale of this malevolent action was far beyond their imagination. If what it said was true, these freshmen were likely doomed. Even the sophomores would struggle against such a scale of malevolence. Moreover, to prevent favoritism, each sophomore's cultivation was sealed until the end of the assessment. Against these celestial-level malevolences, they seemed to have no chance. The two exchanged a glance, filled with resignation. Just then, Shi Jingxian's calm voice broke through. Fight. Su Xian is nearing his limit. He was enveloped in a glow symbolizing ultimate power, seemingly ready for a final stand. Fight. Qin Lanlan's unparalleled spirit reignited, her eyes gleaming with determination. If there was no solution, then they would fight to the bitter end. All right, Rin Yasu nodded in agreement, channeling the remaining primordial energy within her to re-enter the divine transformation state. Even if they were to die, they would slay as many of the 6-eared, 3-headed apes as possible. Humans, mere ants? Still want to fight? The nightmare-level 6-eared, 3-headed ape mocked disdainfully. Pointless. I was hoping to see your despair. A cruel glint flashed in its eyes, as if it was preparing an even more terrifying attack. Did they still have the courage to fight back? In that case, they could go to their deaths. The chilling voice of the nightmare-level 6-eared, 3-headed ape was like the whisper of death, echoing in the minds of Qin Lanlan, Rin Yasu, Su Xian, and Shi Jingxian. A shadow loomed over them, as the nightmare-level creature, at the peak of the Celestial Lord realm, controlled the energy of the entire space. The pressure unique to the Celestial Lord realm bore down on them like a mountain, threatening to crush them. Su Xian was the first to face the brunt of it, and under the terrifying pressure, his Xiansong divine shield let out a mournful cry, unable to withstand the attacks of the other 6-eared, 3-headed apes. The shield flickered with weak light before finally vanishing into the storage space of his innate skill tree. The four were instantly exposed to the malevolent gaze, like lambs to the slaughter. Kill them, tear them apart, and chew them to pieces. The nightmare-level 6-eared, 3-headed ape's command rolled like thunder. The other apes responded in unison. Yes, master. Their grotesque faces twisted into bloodthirsty grins, as their long arms reached out like serpents towards the four. At the critical moment, Shi Jingxian took the lead. Extreme Radiance. One slash. The Extreme Radiance dragon blade in his hand drew a blazing arc, instantly severing the head of a Celestial Lord Realm 8-star, initial stage, 6-eared, 3-headed ape. Blood spurted as the corpse crashed to the ground. Before the other malevolent creatures could react, Shi Jingxian swung his blade again. Extreme Radiance, second slash. A more powerful arc of light pierced through another elite-level 6-eared, 3-headed ape. He moved like lightning, pulling the exhausted Su Xian to his side. Qin Lanlan followed closely, her eyes gleaming with a noble golden hue. God-piercing spear soul, her matchless overlord spear erupted with imposing majesty, and behind her, visions of figures in golden dragon robes appeared. These visions transformed into golden spear lights, instantly piercing through the evil bodies of dozens of elite-level 6-eared, 3-headed apes, shattering their souls. Rin Yasu unleashed a forbidden technique of destruction. Wither. A mysterious black crown appeared above her head, and her Yin-Yang divine staff turned pure black. With a gentle tap of the staff, several 6-eared, 3-headed apes at the 9-star initial stage of the celestial spirit realm were enveloped in black mist, eerily dissolving into thin air. Faced with such a brutal scene, the nightmare-level 6-eared, 3-headed ape roared in fury. Useless fools. How could you be defeated so easily? What a waste of resources to train you. The nightmare-level 6-eared, 3-headed ape coldly surveyed the corpses of its 3 elite kin on the ground, showing no trace of anger in its eyes. Its attention shifted to the humans before it, eager to witness their helpless demise. At that moment, a ghostly voice echoed in the nightmare-level 6-eared, 3-headed ape's ear. All clansmen, complete the task within half an hour. The space is breaking. We are about to leave. Half an hour? Why does Kan Yuan Sheshing sound so anxious? Could something have gone wrong? The previously leisurely demeanor of the nightmare-level 6-eared, 3-headed ape was instantly shattered. It had intended to toy with the humans a bit longer, but now it seemed a swift victory was necessary. Die! The nightmare-level 6-eared, 3-headed ape suddenly lifted one of its heads. The ugly head, resembling a mix between a cat and a dog, opened its gaping maw, and a destructive evil beam began to form within. In an instant, the beam, with power comparable to a heavenly sovereign's 2-star attack, shot towards Su Xian, Qin Lanlan, Rin Yasu, and Shi Jingxian. As soon as Qin Lanlan saw the nightmare-level six-eared, three-headed ape raise its head, she felt the breath of death rushing toward her. As a cultivator at the early stage of the Heavenly Spirit 2-star level, she felt utterly powerless against this nightmare-level evil spirit, akin to an S-level talent skill tree awakener. The formidable pressure from the Heavenly Sovereign Realm had them firmly pinned, unable to move. Shi Jingxian showed no expression, only a hint of regret flashed in his eyes. If only there was more time. Otherwise, it would die. Standing beside Su Xian, Renyasu futilely raised her yin-yang staff, trying to resist. However, her internal energy was depleted, and she could only watch helplessly as the destructive beam approached. Su Xian gritted his teeth, desperately trying to summon the Xian Tsung Divine Shield once more, but to no avail. Damn it, he cursed under his breath. The nightmare-level six-eared, three-headed ape felt immense satisfaction watching the humans struggle for survival. The evil beam engulfed Su Xian, Renyasu, Shi Jingxian, and Qin Lanlan, unleashing its powerful destructive force. Ha! Die? Don't worry, your deaths will be painless. I am. The nightmare-level six-eared, three-headed ape's maniacal laughter abruptly ceased. A blood-red spear, emanating a terrifying aura of death, seemed to pierce through space itself, instantly embedding itself in its chest. The terrifying aura of death and destruction filled its entire being, and the violent blood fiend energy permeated its evil soul. Two distinctly different energies erupted within it. The previously invincible nightmare-level six-eared, three-headed ape began to disintegrate. Its massive evil form exploded on the spot, sending a spray of blood and filth in all directions. A figure, stepping on a trail of blood-red light, suddenly appeared, blocking the path of Qin Lanlan, Renyasu, Su Xian, and Shi Jingxian. The newcomer had long silver hair flowing in the wind and exuded an overwhelming aura that soared into the sky. The evil energy beam emitted by the nightmare-level six-eared, three-headed ape was instantly blocked by the blood-red barrier around this figure. Boom! The collision of these two forces produced a deafening explosion. However, the blood-red barrier only trembled slightly, its surface rippling faintly, and the powerful attack was completely neutralized. We were not dead, Qin Lanlan murmured in disbelief, then recognized the familiar figure before her and was overjoyed. Is that Jun Lin? She could clearly feel the ferocious power emanating from Jun Lin, and sensed his current state had reached the pinnacle of the 9 stars of the heavenly spirit realm. No, he might have even stepped into the extreme realm, as the mere 9 stars of the heavenly spirit realm couldn't possibly carry such a formidable presence. Renyasu also sensed the familiar aura, a hint of astonishment flashing in her eyes. Having known Jun Lin since childhood, she couldn't help but wonder, how could Jun Lin have advanced so rapidly after his recent awakening? His cultivation had already reached the peak of the heavenly spirit realm, with signs of breaking into the supreme realm. Shi Jingxian, usually expressionless, couldn't hide his shock. He recalled that just 3 days ago, Jun Lin had only reached the heavenly spirit realm, and now he was on the brink of breaking through to the supreme realm. Even more unbelievable was that he had effortlessly slain a nightmare-level six-eared, three-headed ape at the pinnacle of the supreme realm. Not only had his realm advanced swiftly, but his combat power hadn't diminished in the slightest. How was this possible? Su Xian wanted to curse in astonishment, but with his heavily injured body, maintaining his current state was challenging enough, so he could only marvel silently. Wow, are you guys okay? Jun Lin asked calmly. If you're alright, follow me. Try to recover as much as you can. I'm going to cleanse this secret realm of all intruders. Since they're here, they must die. As he spoke, an unparalleled killing intent erupted from him. Qin Lanlan felt the overwhelming killing intent and shivered. She couldn't fathom how many evil beings or humans Jun Lin had slain to forge such intense bloodlust. Yet, without hesitation, she said, Jun Lin, we'll follow you. In their current state, encountering any other evil beings would likely lead to their demise. Renyasu said nothing, raising her yin-yang staff to cast a spell on Su Xian, Holy Healing Light. A life-giving holy light enveloped Su Xian, rapidly healing the ruptured wounds on his body under its glow. Thanks, Sister Yasu, Su Xian sighed in relief, feeling the changes in his body. The holy healing light not only healed his external injuries, but also restored a significant amount of his energy, allowing him to start recovering on his own. Jun Lin turned and darted off in a particular direction. Shi Jingxian, closely watching his movements, immediately urged the others. Let's go. Follow him. Su Xian watched Jun Lin's lightning-fast figure in awe. Jun Lin is so fast. Renyasu decisively instructed. Alright, little Shi, carry little Xian. Jun Lin intends to purge all the evil from this secret realm. We must bear witness. Qin Lanlan could hardly contain her excitement, eager to witness Jun Lin's prowess firsthand. She harnessed her energy, her legs moving as swiftly as the wind, pursuing the direction where Jun Lin had headed. Shi Jingxian responded without hesitation. ignoring Su Xian's feelings, and carried him on his back. As someone only interested in the strong, Shi Jingxian, like Qin Lanlan, was eager to see Jun Lin's might. His figure vanished in an instant, yet he effortlessly kept pace with Qin Lanlan while carrying Su Xian. Rin Yasu's eyes sparkled with a peculiar light, her skill tree emitting a faint holy glow. A pale blue halo appeared above her head, making her as light as a feather. She lightly tapped her toes, following closely behind Shi Jingxian and Qin Lanlan. She thought to herself, Junlin's skill tree might be on par with mine, possibly SS grade, or even stronger. Meanwhile, Jun Lin was on a killing spree. The power of the blood prison surged like a tide, enveloping all the malevolent spirits around him. System notifications continuously sounded, announcing the fall of each spirit at the celestial spirit realm. With every kill, Jun Lin earned a spirit-level lottery ticket and hundreds of origin points. As Jun Lin advanced, bloodied corpses of malevolent spirits fell beside him. The pungent smell of blood filled the space, and olives greedily absorbed the invisible energy of the blood aura. For Jun Lin, who had just broken through to the 10-star extreme of the celestial spirit realm, these spirits below the celestial spirit realm were merely nourishment. His blood prison power covered a radius of 4 meters, and any celestial spirit realm spirit caught within would have their blood go berserk, with terrifying energy devouring their malevolent bodies. The pure energy of Yuan power was absorbed by the divine elephant-suppressing prison strength in the doomed bloodthirsty breastplate, merging into Jun Lin's already vast dantian, continuously enhancing his Yuan power concentration, inching towards the heavenly sovereign realm. This feeling of sweeping through everything made Jun Lin feel elated, reminiscent of the exhilaration of playing a game with cheats, instantly wiping out the map. Sensing the pursuit of Qin Lanlan and the others behind him, he said to Olives, who was floating beside him, "Let's speed up." No longer paying attention to the fallen spirits around him, Jun Lin transformed into a red streak, speeding in the direction indicated by Shueli. Shueli had marked the target location of all the malevolent spirits, and every spirit in the Newcomer Challenge secret realm was moving rapidly in that direction. Along the way, Jun Lin saw many corpses of freshmen from the Heavenly Saint Academy and sophomores wearing examiner uniforms. Clearly, the overwhelming number of malevolent spirits had exceeded many people's ability to cope, resulting in significant casualties. Emperor Jun Lin moved swiftly, his mind filled with questions. Why have the high-ranking members of the Tiansheng Academy remained silent? Could there be internal issues within the academy? His pace quickened, with Aletheus closely following. Qin Lanlan panted heavily, struggling to keep up. Junlin's speed is incredible, even faster than before. I'm having a hard time keeping up. Shi Jingxian's gaze was filled with admiration as he scanned the fallen bodies of the evil spirits along their path. He increasingly felt the immense power of Emperor Junlin of the evil spirits could impede his progress. At the mere sight of him, they seemed to explode in a burst of blood as if controlled. It seems Emperor Junlin can manipulate the blood within them, Shi Jingxian thought to himself. No wonder he could make Su Tianfeng's lower body explode unexpectedly during the duel a few days ago. Su Xian, perched on Shi Jingxian's back, was equally astonished. He watched Emperor Junlin raise his hand slightly, and with a distant gesture, all the evil spirits at the 9-star heavenly spirit level perished instantly. I really envy him, Su Xian sighed. Unlike me, who's always getting beaten up. Shi Jingxian rolled his eyes, setting Su Xian down while thinking. Getting stronger by being beaten, what more could you want? Noticing Shi Jingxian's look, Su Xian quickly clarified, there's a limit. I can only enhance my cultivation by enduring attacks with clear intent to kill. If I could just get stronger by getting hurt, I'd already be at the heavenly sovereign realm. Weak, Shi Jingxian said flatly, making Su Xian almost punch him in frustration. Keep up. Junlin speeding up. Rin Yasu's voice suddenly rang in their ears. Su Xian and Shi Jingxian looked up sharply, realizing that Emperor Jun Lin was nearly out of sight. They immediately channeled their internal energy, desperately trying to catch up. Rin Yasu, effortlessly keeping pace beside them, kept her eyes fixed on Junlin's back, lost in thought. Meanwhile, at the center of the Newcomer's Challenge secret realm, the landscape was lush and mountainous. Among the rolling peaks and winding slopes, ancient trees surrounded strange pits filled with bizarre-looking evil spirits. A massive, pitch-black tiger with an imposing presence roared fiercely. Why summon me? I will tear every human in this realm to shreds. The aura of this nightmare-level devouring spirit tiger was intense, having reached the pinnacle of the 5-star heavenly sovereign realm. It was stronger than all the other nightmare-level evil spirits around, and was on the verge of breaking through to 6 stars. Devouring Spirit. This is the command of Kong Yuan, Evil Saint, a nightmare-level 6-eared 3-headed leopard, at the early 4-star heavenly sovereign realm, roared back, clearly annoyed by the tiger's arrogance. He hadn't expected the devouring spirit tiger to have grown so powerful so quickly. Before entering the realm, their levels were comparable, But now the gap had widened. Enough arguing, said a nightmare-level demonic abyssal being, at the peak of the 4-star heavenly sovereign realm, stepping out from between the two beasts. Evil Eye, quickly locate the spatial origin stone. We must complete the task assigned by Kong Yuan Evil Saint within half an hour. A figure resembling a human stood among the crowd of malevolent spirits, its scarlet eyes gleaming like blood-red gems. Its long, pointed ears twitched slightly, seemingly catching every sound around. With a face of sinister charm, its cold gaze swept over the gathered spirits, exerting an invisible pressure that sent shivers down the spine. Surprisingly, upon hearing its words, the two powerful nightmare-level spirits, the soul-devouring tiger and the six-eared, three-headed leopard, did not argue. They exchanged a glance, a complex emotion flickering in their eyes, before turning away. This nightmare-level spirit, known as Yuan Si, seemed to hold an extraordinary status among the malevolent entities. I'm ready, Yuan Si, a deep voice resonated. The spirit called Xian emerged slowly from the crowd. This creature was covered with black eyes all over its body, especially the upper half, where the eyes densely covered almost every inch of skin. The eerie green pupils of these eyes were slightly open, emitting an unsettling glow. Xian stepped forward before the assembly of spirits, and the large eye atop its head suddenly opened wide, radiating intense green light. It stood atop an unusual mountain peak, overlooking the malevolent horde below. Yuan Si spoke coldly. It's up to you. The location of the spatial primal stone should be sealed by a high-level formation master among the Earth.Humans. It likely requires human blood to unlock. He turned in another direction. Shui, are the humans ready? Yuan Si's gaze fell on a blood-red, ant-like spirit among the nightmare-level beings. This creature, standing 3 meters tall and 4 meters long, was a blood-void ant, possessing a spatial storage talent. Its abdomen formed a separate spatial pocket capable of devouring, imprisoning, and killing living beings, granting it a high status among the malevolent spirits. Gathered here were 14 nightmare-level spirits, all elites of the new generation. The weakest among them had reached the early stage of the heavenly sovereign realm 2-star. Additionally, the entire mountain range was teeming with 112 purgatory-level spirits, 208 king-level spirits, nearly 1,000 elite-level spirits, and countless ordinary spirits. Their presence dispersed the natural energy of the mountains, as dense malevolent aura spread across the surrounding space. Shui replied in a low tone, ready. They're all here. It opened its sharp mandibles, the blood-red scales on its abdomen writhing. Among them are many who resisted fiercely, whose limbs I devoured. The rest, mostly those wishing to transform into our slaves. As Shui finished speaking, it expelled over 300 students from the Tiansheng Academy. More than 200 had already lost limbs, with fresh blood continuously flowing from their wounds. Shui delighted in consuming the blood, a hint of satisfaction flickering in its 8 compound eyes. Enough. Their blood is still useful. Yuan Si suddenly reprimanded sharply. A strange malevolent energy, fused with elemental force, surged from his body, enveloping the limb-lacking students. Astonishingly, this energy bore no darkness but rather a sacred golden glow, miraculously healing the students' wounds. Shui snorted, reluctantly closing its mandibles, and retreated into the nightmare-level spirit crowd. Despite its displeasure, it did not confront Yuan Si directly. This scene sparked murmurs among the other spirits. Yuan Si has grown stronger. He's actually fused with Holy Spirit power. Did he infiltrate human settlements? Why is the hollow origin evil saint letting him lead us this time? Numerous nightmare-level spirits communicated telepathically, with many casting fearful glances toward Yuan Si. At that moment, the soul-devouring tiger suddenly spoke, dripping with disdain. A bunch of weaklings. If not for fulfilling the hollow origin evil saint's task, I'd challenge Yuan Si right now and drive him out. It arrogantly surveyed the spirits, its eyes full of pride. However, its words were met with a mocking laugh from the 6-eared, 3-headed leopard. Huh, devouring? Are you dreaming? With just you. Ignoring the furious glare of the soul-devouring giant tiger, the evil eye focused on casting its sinister gaze. Standing at the edge of a mountain, it murmured quietly, as a massive dark aura emanated from the evil eye above its head. All the malevolent energy in its body surged into the eye, making its pupil glow with a green light. A sharp, dark beam shot out from the evil eye, and simultaneously, all the other sinister eyes on its body opened, their aura reaching a peak, releasing dozens of eerie beams. These beams converged into a mass, sweeping towards the mountain containing the spatial primal stone. In the sky, hazy images appeared, capturing the attention of all the malevolent beings. These images revealed what the evil eye pierced through to see. The evil eye continuously rotated its sinister eyes, scanning in all directions, frantically absorbing the surrounding malevolent energy. Despite the tremendous consumption, it remained focused on searching every corner. Suddenly, a flashing silver elliptical jade stone appeared in the midair images, with white lines tracing the marks of spatial power. Found it! The evil eye exclaimed excitedly, as all its sinister eyes fixated on the base of a nearby mountain peak. The spatial primal stone was there, wrapped in complex elemental patterns, forming a formation prison that maintained the stability of the entire secret realm. CSC sternly ordered. Kong Ling, leopard malaria, blood ant. Station your forces here and ensure nothing goes wrong. This spatial primal stone must be brought back to the tribe, so the spatial evil saint can use it to break through. The soul-devouring giant tiger, though appearing unruly, still responded affirmatively. Leopard malaria gave a peculiar smile and nodded in agreement. CSC summoned a sacred-tinged malevolent energy, enveloping the students of the Heavenly Saint Academy, and charged towards the location of the spatial primal stone with the evil eye. Panic swept through the students, and cries of despair filled the air. It's over, we're doomed. Who would have thought the secret realm of the Heavenly Saint Academy would be invaded by malevolent beings? We just enrolled. Many began to plead with CSC for their lives. Even some upperclassmen shamelessly begged. Su Tianhong went as far as to actively reach out to the malevolent energy, attempting to corrupt his own skill tree. This enraged Qi Ruifeng, who shouted at them, "Shut up, cowards!" The students who had lost limbs and were lying on the ground looked at the groveling Su Tianhong and others with anger, gritting their teeth and cursing. "Traitors!" Qi Ruifeng, speaking in a thick accent from the Black Earth settlement, furiously shouted at Su Tianhong and the others. "We are humans. Even in death, we won't conspire with evil spirits. Do you think begging will make them spare you? Cowards!" Despite losing his limbs, Qi Ruifeng paid no mind to the searing pain in his body. He felt only disgust, his eyes filled with contempt. He had heard of humans siding with malevolent forces, but never expected such traitors to be so close. A sophomore, flushed with anger, trembled as he glared at Tai Zheng and the others kneeling before Yuan Si. His voice shook with rage. "Tai Zheng, Li Mingming, Su Xiao, how could you be such people? You seemed honest and righteous, yet you want to join the evil spirits. I must have been blind." The students of Tiansheng Academy kneeling before Yuan Si were too ashamed to meet the eyes of their former classmates, who rebuked them. They had only one thought: to survive. If they died, everything would turn to nothingness. Suddenly, a chilling voice pierced the air. "Silence, all of you. You human ants have only one purpose: to activate the prison void formation for us. You want to join our race? What makes you think you're worthy?" Dozens of sinister eyes shot from Evil Eye's body, disdainfully scanning the students of Tiansheng Academy. To the now powerful race of evil spirits, these humans, only at the heavenly spirit level, were nothing more than lambs to the slaughter. Yuan Si coldly glanced at Su Tianhong, Tai Zheng, and the others kneeling before him, with a hint of regret in his voice. "It's time. Evil Eye, find the weak spot in this formation. I'll use the blood essence of Great Xia's humans to break the array." He thought to himself that if not for those mindless low-level evil spirits killing too many of Great Xia's humans, he might have used these people to continue infiltrating Great Xia's Tiansheng Academy. Su Tianhong broke into a cold sweat upon hearing Yuan Si's words. Trembling, he pleaded, "Master, spare me. I'm the direct descendant of the Su family from the magic capital. I can be your spy? Just let me live." The young Su Tianhong had only one thought. He was still young and had a sister-in-law. He couldn't die here. Freshmen lying on the ground glared at Su Tianhong with anger and disdain. If they could, they would have executed this coward on the spot. Though they were all heirs of major families in the apocalypse, deep down, they remained loyal to Great Xia. Unlike Su Tianhong, who only cared about saving his own skin. Yuan Si glanced at Su Tianhong, a mysterious smile playing at his lips. "The Su family from the magic capital? Huh." He ignored Su Tianhong and turned to Evil Eye, coldly commanding, "Shatter." In an instant, every sinister eye on Evil Eye's body emitted a beam of light, converging into a thick, destructive column that blasted the ground in front of them. With a loud boom, debris flew, revealing a neat, circular void. The void emitted constant spatial fluctuations, its silvery white sheen distorting the surrounding light. Yuan Si and Evil Eye swiftly entered the void. The scene before them mirrored the one Evil Eye had previously guided them to, thousands of complex glyphs encircling the void, the power of spatial stones being continuously siphoned by the prison void formation. The two exchanged a glance, and Yuan Si softly said, "Let's begin." With a wave of his hand, he dragged all the students into the void, then seized a freshman, mercilessly piercing the student's heart with his right hand. A dark flame rose in Yuan Si's hand, instantly melting the heart of the student. Drops of golden blood, containing immense energy, hovered beside Yuan Si. This was the essence blood from the student who had just died, which could be used to break the Yuan formation. Su Tianhong and the others witnessed this scene, their hearts trembling with fear. They couldn't help but wonder if they would face the same fate. Nearby, Evil Eye's eyes began to change, each pupil emitting a faint golden glow. With his clairvoyant ability, The prisoner's yuan formation appeared as intertwined yuan patterns, constantly shifting positions. Evil Eye focused intently on searching for weaknesses in the formation. Suddenly, a loud roar echoed through the mountains, a cry of fury from the malevolent spirits. Yuan Si frowned and looked outside, while Evil Eye continued to search for the flaw in the yuan formation. Meanwhile, Emperor Jun Lin approached the gathering place of the malevolent spirits, surrounded by a bloody aura. The dense, evil energy from the distant mountains rushed towards him. He stopped and turned to instruct Qin Lanlan, Su Xian, Shi Jingxian, and Ren Yasuo behind him. You don't need to fight. Stay behind me and protect yourselves as best as you can. Qin Lanlan confidently assured. All right, don't worry, we'll be fine. After a brief rest, the four had regained their full strength. Emperor Jun Lin nodded, a flash of excitement in his dark red eyes. He thought to Alephas, slaughter to your heart's content. I can feel the second seal is about to break. The demonic sword Alephas vibrated in response, saying, Master, hurry up. I can't hold back any longer. Let's go. Emperor Jun Lin, his body surging with blood energy, entered a state of blood frenzy. An orange-red glow enveloped him as he gripped two blood-red giant swords. His lower body was surrounded by a halo of light. He leaped forward, transforming into a streak of blood-red light, disappearing into the mountains in an instant. Qin Lanlan and the others followed closely, their energy surging as they sped up to catch up. Within the mountains, hundreds of ordinary malevolent spirits at the peak of the heavenly spirit realm's 7th star roared as they rushed towards the suddenly appearing humans. However, their cries were abruptly silenced by a loud explosion. Boom, boom. The explosive sound of blood energy reverberated continuously. Jun Lin moved through the crowd of malevolent spirits with an impassive expression, as the ordinary malevolent entities of the heavenly sovereign realm around him were as fragile as paper. Once they came within 4 meters of him, the blood within these entities was instantly controlled by the power of the blood prison, causing it to reverse and riot. The malevolent spirits stood frozen, countless wounds suddenly appearing on their bodies as their blood burst forth. In less than half a second, blood gushed out like a fountain, engulfing them with violent energy. The air was thick with the scent of blood, mingled with the wails of the malevolent spirits. System notifications continuously sounded in Jun Lin's ears. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully killing an ordinary-level dead spirit sunflower at the 8-star perfection of the heavenly spirit realm, earning a spirit-level lottery card and 335 origin points. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully killing an ordinary-level plague beetle at the 7-star perfection of the heavenly spirit realm, earning a spirit-level lottery card and 435 origin points. With a calm demeanor, Jun Lin walked steadily through the battlefield of malevolent spirits. Behind him, a blood-red vortex, half as tall as a person, quietly emerged, exuding a powerful devouring force. The blood prison demon tree behind him quivered slightly, greedily absorbing the blood energy orbs. However, the energy left by these malevolent spirits, below Jun Lin's level, was far from sufficient. To break through the 3 extreme shackles sealing his dantian, he needed to defeat more powerful entities. Realizing this, Jun Lin quickened his pace. Olifis moved like a streak of purple-black lightning among the malevolent spirits. Her sword gleamed, and wherever it touched, malevolent spirits fell, their blood energy completely consumed. She cleared a path for Jun Lin leading deeper into the mountains. Ren Yasu, Qin Lanlan, Shi Jingtian, and Su Xian watched in stunned silence. The sight before them was unbelievable malevolent spirits at the 7-star, 8-star, and even 9-star perfection of the heavenly spirit realm were like weeds in front of Jun Lin, utterly powerless. Did Jun Lin awaken the death god skill tree? Someone murmured. None of these spirits survive when they encounter him. Suddenly, a roar shattered the brief silence. The 4 looked up to see a giant purple-black sword wreaking havoc among the malevolent spirits. The scorching purple demon flames rose, instantly reducing elite-level spirits at the 9-star perfection of the heavenly spirit realm to ashes. Those with slightly lower cultivation levels were severely injured just by brushing against the flames, their malevolent bodies vanishing before everyone's eyes. Faced with such terrifying scenes, the malevolent spirits could only roar in fury, unable to resist. Jun Lin's pace did not slow. Instead, it increased. Those spirits that approached him were like early snow meeting a blazing fire, melting instantly and self-destructing. In this one-sided massacre, no unexpected events occurred. Jun Lin was like the Grim Reaper himself, and wherever he went, malevolent spirits were annihilated. Jun Lin wore a solemn expression as he hurried along. The path was eerily devoid of students from the Tiansheng Academy, a peculiar sight that aroused suspicion in Qin Lanlan and Ren Yasu. Could something have befallen these students? What was even more unsettling was the large gathering of malevolent spirits. What were they plotting? Their minds raced with questions as they quickened their pace, joining Su Xian and Shi Jingxian and following closely behind Jun Lin. What they witnessed next left them dumbfounded. A formidable spirit with a Tianling realm 9-star status and life level of a king approached them. Yet, this powerful being, like the elite spirits before it, was effortlessly defeated by Jun Lin. It didn't even have time to let out a final roar before its body was enveloped in blood and exploded with a dull thud. Su Xian was stunned, blurting out, "Are these spirits brainless? Committing suicide at the sight of him? Am I dreaming?" Before he could finish, a sharp slap landed on his left cheek from Shi Jingxian, who calmly remarked, "No, you're not dreaming." Suddenly, another loud crash was heard. Several spirits, each at a Tianzuan realm 1-star level, charged at Jun Lin. Their fate was identical to that of the previous spirits, though they managed to last a fraction of a second longer before falling. Su Xian pondered aloud. It seems like Jun Lin's aura has grown even stronger. Upon hearing this, Qin Lanlan, Shi Jingxian, and Ren Yasu simultaneously turned to give Su Xian a peculiar look. "Boss, you've already changed how you address him." Shi Jingxian mused. "Drop this seems like." Ren Yasu and Qin Lanlan shifted their gaze from Su Xian to Shi Jingxian with even more curiosity. "Did he just speak more than 4 words?" Qin Lanlan whispered. "Yes," Ren Yasu replied succinctly. The two exchanged a glance, silently thinking, something's off with them. Meanwhile, in the center of the mountains, 14 nightmare-level spirits sensed the rapid disappearance of many of their kin's auras and fell into disarray. Several of them began to panic, fearing that the powerful figures from Tiansheng Academy had arrived, spelling doom for them all. Why panic? Biao Nua's 3 heads rose simultaneously, barking impatiently. If it were really the Academy's strong ones, wouldn't we sense their presence? Plus, with Master Kong Yuan Xiesheng here, there's no way the Academy's higher-ups would get wind of it. Everyone shut up. Just as he finished speaking, a sudden sense of impending death enveloped him. A blood-red spear seemed to pierce through space, appearing instantly before him. "What is this? How is it possible?" Biao Nua exclaimed in shock, as an armor appeared on his body. The armor was etched with grotesque human heads, exuding an intensely evil aura. The armor manifested numerous vengeful spirits, reaching out to clash with the blood-red spear. With a resounding bang, the spear flashed past the spirits and struck Biao Nua's chest. The terrifying force and enigmatic deathly aura engulfed him. His armor emitted a loud sound as it struggled against the deathly aura of the spear, releasing an even more malevolent energy. That's all for today. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you wish to have another part of this recap, please give us at least 1,000 likes. Please don't forget to comment and subscribe to our channel for more content like this. Until next time.